dengan adanya penegak daripada beliau untuk melaksanakan burst damage yang agak tinggi.
Sejujurnya saya merasakan bahawa kedua-dua pasukan punya draft yang solid. Kedua-duanya ada cara permainan yang tersendiri. Mungkin Vesana ini akan jadikan sasaran sementara untuk pasukan Vamos mungkin mereka akan cuba untuk dikenakan zoning out seawal yang boleh kalau Esmeralda itu mampu untuk keluar daripada poket sepat. Kita akan lihat sama ada Vamos mampu ataupun tidak.
Halo, tes.
Bagaimana mereka lakukan.
Halo, tes.
Jadi tuan-tuan dan puan, kita akan sama-sama menyaksikan.
Ada suara tak?
Pusingan yang pertama bagi knockout stage. Ringkat kalau mati, best of 5.
Ada suara guys.
Antara tim Vamos berhadapan tim Spirit.
Okay, baik. Halo. Assalamualaikum. Selamat datang guys. Welcome back to the stream guys. Yang baru masuk minta tolong tap screen, minta tolong share dulu kawan-kawan boleh ke?
Kelebihan daripada pasal awal game, mereka mempunyai cukup damage, cukup kawalan dan sisi.
Share dulu guys. Minta tolong PC yang belum PC, minta tolong PC dulu guys. Ada boy cat Terima kasih juga Thank you for the info Selamat datang welcome back. Yang baru masuk minta tolong tap screen, minta tolong share, minta maaf aku lambat sikit live minta maaf sangat-sangat guys sebab aku tadi ada hal sikit aku buat
gerakan negatif nanti.
Ya, ada kerja sedikit lah tadi ada kerja sedikit. So
sebelum melaksanakan serangan
scam aku
Lihat daripada sudut emblem tiada apa-apa yang
so everything is okay macam aku punya suara game, suara YT ni semua okay semua okay Ya.
Terlebih dahulu pengambilan
Salam Wipo Imo Iminda.
Itu Wandra.
Ya. Salam. Malam ni ada palu ada macam biasa geng. Chill loh.
Daripada sudut river ini cukup baik.
Main pal tak sumpah demi Allah aku tak main pal pun. Tadi aku ada kerja sikit. Aku setting PC je.
Aku cuba mancing Hiko untuk menggunakan first skill tapi tidak terpancing nampak gayanya untuk Hiko.
Masih lagi tenang. Dan kena ingat tema kali ini untuk persaingan pertama adalah Flying Cloud. Bermaksud kalau mereka
salam baby Rippo. Waalaikumsalam. Selamat datang guys. Saya baru masuk minta tolong tap screen, minta tolong share dulu Yang baru masuk jangan lupa PC dulu kawan-kawan kalau nak.
Sekarang ini kita juga kena melihat bagaimana situasi untuk turtle pertama. Ada ataupun tidak pre-set up untuk turtle ini. Mungkin memberikan tekanan kepada EXP ataupun memaksa membazirkan skill set ataupun spell.
Aku tengok replay semalam kau show tengok kau main show kan. Hari ni kita main tapi kalau korang nak tahu guys,
mencari satu idea
yang berbeza dan aku terbuka lah aku punya Steam guys kan. Aku terbuka Steam aku guys. Si Capi sebelum dia live Nobar guys, dia tengah main Palworld guys. Izin.
Ikan turtle itu didapatkan.
Memang tengah main Palworld loh.
Zaragoza pula berlaku trade yang boleh dikatakan berbala untuk pasukan Spirit.
Ya, mendapatkan nyawa gold lane untuk satu turtle, terutamanya apabila
boleh
mereka
buat
melihat
apa
pasukan
tidur
Vamos
guys.
penuh
Tidur
dengan
doh.
kawalan sisi. Jadi agak suka nak
Diorang je tahu.
kawasan turtle tersebut. Jadi
apalah, mungkin itu adalah masa luang dia kan. Maksudnya dia dah main Palu awal tu.
Itu adalah idea yang baik.
Rasa Palu dia dah level 30.
Mereka tak
31 ke 30 dia tak tahu lah.
Sia-sia. Tapi kita juga
Gian tengok kau main Palu kan. Gian kan. Nanti kita akan teruskan guys saya dok.
Adakah bantuan akan
apa kata kita first kita layan dulu MSC guys. Kita mari kita support. Vamos! Salam Vamos guys. Vamos. Kalau korang nak support Vamos, korang jangan lupa guna stiker Vamos Ya dok. Ya super fan yang oren-oren ni guys Siapa yang nak support Vamos.
Kalau digunakan revitalize tadi ke barangkali yang besar, akan ada satu counter engage yang dilakukan oleh Team Spirit. Kenapa Sao tak ada baru ada. Dia baru upgrade dia punya ultimate. Saya.
Ya, thank you guys sama-sama. Jangan lupa PC dulu kawan-kawan sekalian boleh Minta maaf aku lambat live.
Walaupun kejatuhan beliau sebentar tadi kalau dibandingkan dengan Hiko taklah begitu jauh. Jadi kalau pasukan Vamos nak memberikan tekanan kepada Zhao egois juga tak punya masalah.
Diangkat, berjaya untuk dapatkan satu, percubaan untuk menumbangkan Sao sekali lagi tapi Sao berjaya untuk menggunakan Rabat Rakyat. Malah RIPPO yang ditumbangkan. Inilah maksud saya sebentar tadi. Sekiranya tidak sempat ditumbangkan
guys, Oi, menyusahkan siapa pokok ni real dok.
Main Vamos sendiri yang ditumbangkan semula. Aku dicari.
Alamak.
Hilang.
Yo!
Dua pemain ditumbangkan sebelum
Dua pemain ditumbangkan.
Bukanlah berita baik untuk Vamos.
Cukup kemas.
RIPPO, ya saya Syara, ya kenapa Syara? Ya saya kenapa tu?
Vamos untuk merancang serangan mereka dengan lebih baik. Kalau mereka nak melaksanakan
Wait, please lah Vamos jangan kalah
sebentar tadi.
Kau dah pilih, korang dah pilih Team Secret tau.
Masih lagi jauh.
Team Secret pula, sorry dok, Team Spirit masuk aku.
Pada pasal league game. Jadi dengan itu
Sukalah lambat-lambat pun bukan. Aku ada kerja sikit Eri tadi. Aku baru siap mandi, baru siap solat tu semua dok. Tu lambat sikit. Kalau tak aku sebenarnya boleh je kalau nak awal. Tapi tak solat lah.
Ini akan timbul. Cubaan untuk diangkat. Purify dipancing keluar. Nyawanya direndahkan. Tapi lompatan itu digabungkan bersama Petrify. Kit Bomba cuma ditumbangkan lagi. Namun masih gagal.
Yo, Kit Bomba.
Kehilangan peluang untuk mendapatkan minion juga. Satu blazing duet dibuka. League kedua dibuka oleh Natko. Zakif cuma dicari.
Yo Allah, kenapa kamera aku freeze ya? What the heck dok?
Dipakai dalam permainan ini. Masih disimpan terlebih dahulu. Tapi Purify
sorry,
ini mungkin peluang untuk Zakif.
Kenapa kamera aku freeze ya? Ini aku paling malas nih guys.
Langkah yang lebih selamat.
Jelas damage masih lagi belum mencukupi untuk pasukan Vamos untuk mereka melaksanakan serangan kemas dekat sini. Perlu mancang dengan lebih baik lagi, manakala mungkin mereka tak boleh nak terlampau memaksa kekal tenang terlebih dahulu, disebabkan itu akan membenarkan Team Spirit untuk mendapatkan kelebihan demi kelebihan. Dengan 3 kill yang telah dimiliki, hampir
Yo. Sabar. Kenapa ni? Sabar aku punya facecam problem pula doh.
Dua pasukan sekarang ni tidak jauh sangat sebenarnya.
Ya, kenapa tu Rose?
Kapan kat atas Sao? Saya tak rasa menjadikan Sao sebagai sasaran itu adalah berita yang baik. Bukan idea yang sepatutnya dilakukan. Natko tak ada pelika. Natko ditumbangkan. Targeting ke arah Balerik ini saya rasa sudah pun patut untuk dihentikan. Tidak ada sebarang keputusan yang berbeza sejak dari kali pertama. 3 kali tangkapan ke arah Balerik. Balerik itu berjaya untuk lakukan counter engage.
Aku tak tahu kenapa kamera aku freeze tiba-tiba doh.
Dan semakin lama Balerik ini semakin keras sementara damage
semua okey je, tak ada masalah pun.
Nampak gaya belum mencukupi. Oh, mencari Nako terkena. Ini masalah besar untuk Nako. Nako masih lagi cuba untuk survive. Sao cuba untuk bertahan. Sao-nya rendah.
Nice, baik.
Electro pada blue yang baik. Sao tertumbang juga akhirnya tapi sempat menggadaikan nyawanya juga. Era Popo.
Ya, dah bagi aku cek kamera jap.
Tukaran 1 untuk 1 tapi Romo untuk EXP. Bukanlah satu pertukaran yang berbaloi untuk pasukan Vamos berpuas hati.
Tetapi sekurang-kurangnya kill tersebut disalurkan kepada Natko yang tertangkap sebentar tadi. Jadi bolehlah membantu sikit sebanyak untuk mempercepatkan kadar farming untuk Natko, terutamanya dengan torn apart memory yang digunakan oleh beliau pada saat-saat yang terakhir. Tetapi cerita yang sama juga
aku rasa sebabkan ni doh kamera aku.
Team Speed apabila Hiko
juga lambat live, minta maaf guys, aku lambat sedikit live. Tadi aku setting PC kejap ni pun tengok macam ada problemnya.
Dan setakat ini Team Spirit tak ada sebarang kerisauan untuk melakukan gerakan terlebih dahulu. Mereka dengan adanya Cloud dan juga Esmeralda yang
tiba-tiba Vamos kalah doh. Jangan buat malu
akan
doh.
terjaga dengan cukup rapi. Sementara Sunset Level lah satu target yang seharusnya menjadi
ada ini part lagi kah? Yes sir. Kita fokus MSC dulu boleh
Tapi ianya cukup sukar apabila penjagaan rapi dilakukan oleh Sao, membuatkan Sao yang perlu
baru masuk minta tolong stream, minta tolong share dulu boleh tak kawan-kawan sekalian.
Tapi tak dapat juga sedangkan Zara Egois tak gunakan pun.
Aduh. Kehilangan purple buff begitu sahaja di tangan Team Spirit. Dan bukan sahaja Sunset Level yang akan mula menjadi masalah, tetapi frontliner yang makin suka untuk jatuhkan Kit Bomba dan juga Sao, kalau tak berjaya untuk jatuhkan bermaksud Vamos, mereka kena memikirkan daripada sudut damage. Bagaimanakah mereka
Lepo cakap lah paluan nak up level tak, sumpah. Sumpah, aku tak main pun paluan. Aku buat apa nak menipu korang guys. Serius. Aku sedih PC sebab tu kamera aku tiba-tiba freeze lah.
Dekat kawasan river atas sana ada satu pertembungan. Zakif terkena damage yang agak besar. Poking daripada Cloud ini mula menjadi satu kerisauan untuk pasukan Vamos. Di bahagian early game memang Brody tak ada masalah untuk berhadapan dengan Cloud. Kelebihan daripada sudut power spike itu menjadikan Brody jauh lebih agresif. Namun apabila masuk ke bahagian late game ini,
takkan kamera aku cepat panas ya. What the heck doh kamera aku.
Lakukan blazing duet secara tiba-tiba dan itu adalah satu gerakan yang bakal mengejutkan Vamos.
Cloud-kun, what the heck Cloud-kun.
Sawo dengan satu round of riot dan kali ini hilang
pokok
pemain
muncul ke
penting
pokok lah guys. Salam pun, waalaikumsalam puan. Selamat datang Wan Yang baru masuk minta tolong tap screen, minta tolong share dulu kawan-kawan sekalian boleh ya.
Dia untuk melaksanakan pertahanan.
Boleh guys ya.
Tekan
tanya lagi sekali ya. Sound okey, suara aku okey ya. Suara YouTube ni okey ya. YT ni okey ya. Semua okey ya.
Laning sahaja.
Just nak double confirm lagi dengan korang sebab korang aku tak pegang phone kan, jadi aku tak boleh nak aku check. Aku nak minta tolong untuk korang. Okey Jen.
Yang sebentar tadi adalah Kokun.
Baik. Terima kasih. Thank you for the info guys. Thank you for the info dok. Jadi korang macam mana lah aku nak tahu stream aku okey ke tak okey dok.
Main pasukan Team Spirit sudah pun
ini adakah
beberapa kali
tim apa yang nak rematch tapi kalah dah satu tim tau. Fatality dengan Falcon tau. Jangan Vamos jadi tim kedua tau.
Bukanlah daripada sebab hero tapi bagaimana Team Spirit
mampu je lah, janganlah macam tu doh. Kita nak nobar guys. Berkali-kali.
Sementara Fatal Link setakat ini belum lagi mendapatkan mangsa-mangsa yang seharusnya didapatkan.
Jeropo by the way tumpang sini. Tengok po boleh naik. Assalamualaikum po. Okey po YT. Sebab aku pakai earbud. Okey boleh ya Stanbon Mantap.
Kemudian Electro Final Blow
mungkin kamera aku juga yang tadi problem.
Itu pastinya akan mengeluarkan
kamera aku yang problem tadi dok.
Kita tak melihat combo kemas tersebut berlaku lagi daripada pasukan Vamos. Solid defense di bahagian bawah dah penutupkan. Di bahagian tengah masih lagi ada tapi
Kit bomba nampak gaya akan ditumbangkan mudah. Lava Riot berjaya untuk dapatkan ramai pemain Spirit. Terus saja melenyapkan 3 orang pemain. Akan menjadi yang keempat kalau sempat masuk lagi. Terus saja mengundurkan diri.
Suara tiba-tiba ni dok.
Ditumbangkan bersama-sama dengan 3 pemain. Minion dalam perjalanan. Satu zona dilakukan oleh Zaragois. Mereka cuba untuk tamatkan terus. Tapi masih lagi ada minion yang hadir untuk memberikan bantuan. Dipaskan Vamos. Perlahan-lahan Sao masuk ke depan. Zaragois cuba untuk memberikan damage. Zaragois macam silap langkah dekat sini. Tapi Zaragois masih lagi terselamat.
Pokok berbahasa.
Ada satu tangkapan yang baik. Damage sedikit terlewat.
Sempat.
Sampai dia bersempat. Namun kali ini Revive ditekan oleh Hiko. Dalam keadaan terdesak, dalam keadaan panik setelah sunset level ditumbangkan. Vamos sekarang dapatkan satu sagu hati saja dalam konteks tersebut.
Aipo halo vitamin aku. Tiba-tiba tukar nama vitamin what the heck vitamin?
Lot yang pertama sebentar tadi taklah
kekurangan vitamin ke?
Satu bila dah pun ditutupkan, mereka masih lagi peluang untuk memberikan serangan balas daripada sudut kawalan map, terutamanya apabila kita mempunyai pendeta untuk mengawal di bahagian bawah. Dekat sini kita dapat
nampak dah pokok. Please lah. Vamos jangan jadi macam SRG doh. Dapat.
Untuk dapatkan satu nyawa rendah sekarang ini. Hiko ditumbangkan. Pemain yang cukup penting. Pemain utama daripada pasukan Spirit. Good leader mereka tertumbang. Tapi dibayar dengan Zakif. Kita tak ada sebarang tadahan yang boleh untuk lakukan di bahagian hadapan. Frontline tertumbang untuk Vamos. Meninjau ke arah Lot bukanlah satu perkara yang mudah. Namun Sepat ingin mencuba juga. Sepat hadir ke kawasan Lot. Memberikan informasi. Kita berada berhampir.
Sorry cakap ia macam delay je.
Terpaksa untuk mengundurkan diri semula. Natko sedikit
mungkin sebab aku adjust kot.
Memberikan serba sedikit poking.
Aku cepatkan sikit.
Terpaksa mundur. Saling memberikan hormat.
Sorry kalau rasa delay korang bagi tahu tau.
Kembali kepada medan pertempuran di bahagian hadapan.
Sebab tadi mungkin tak tahu lambat sikit kot. Okay, dah okey dah.
Kalau Aero Fazil sekali lagi berjaya untuk mendapat Hiko, itu adalah kemenangan yang cukup besar sebenarnya daripada Certified. Tapi lihat Kit Bomba laksanakan zoning di bahagian hadapan begitu mudah.
Alamak. Ini satu masalah besar. Kit Bomba tak tekan Purify sekalipun. Stun terkena. Kit Bomba baru tekan. Dan satu pengenalan power dapat memberi. Berjaya untuk menguncikan Kit Bomba. Klokun belum tercari oleh Hiko. Namun gagal. Kali ini pemain-pemain pasukan Vamos.
Wih, ini aku ke?
Sekadar mendapatkan nyawa Kit Bomba. Yang mana Lot dimiliki oleh Team Spirit dengan agak mudah. Dan kali ini Sepat masuk mencari satu
ini aku ke MPL guys.
Namun pemain-pemain pasukan Spirit
ini aku ke MPL guys.
Dan era power turut ditumbangkan double kill dimiliki oleh Sunset Lover.
What the heck weh? Apa benda doh?
Terpaksa pulang untuk melaksanakan pertahanan dekat sini, tetapi
Aku
dalam
tengok apa
situasi yang
benda,
agak sukar
sia?
bersama dengan Cloudcon. 4 berhadapan dengan 2. 3, Zakif akan hidup sebentar sahaja lagi. Tapi kena ingat,
Dekat Capi pun
Lord
macam
juga
tu
dalam
tadi.
perjalanan
Oh, ya
untuk
ke?
Team Speed memberikan tekanan. Perbezaan ekonomi dah.
Sebab memang MPL. Aku rasa MPL lah guys. MAC kan. Ya, jadi memang punca MAC dok.
Pokok.
Sawa melakukan fikir terlebih dahulu. Zakif perlu untuk bertahan. Zakif ditumbangkan. Zakif hilang. Lenyap. Hiko juga ditumbangkan. Nako berjaya untuk lakukan outplay. Nako berjaya untuk immune. Nako berjaya untuk survive. Tapi Cloudcon berjaya rendah. Nako masih lagi dalam permainan.
Oh mati juga dok. Suara si apa? Sunfrost tiba-tiba suara jadi kecil tu.
Sempat berjauh rendah dan pemain-pemain Steel Spirit seakan-akan terdesak untuk tamatkan permainan. Mereka mencuba, kristal dihancurkan.
Yo, Team Spirit, yo.
Kemenangan yang bagi pendapat saya cukup menyakitkan daripada Team Spirit. Dominasi di masa awal game, tekanan terus menerus terhadap pasukan Abamos walaupun pada saat yang
kalah doh, dah kalah. Kenapa? Ke sebab delay delay.
Tetapi masih lagi gagal.
Sebab tadi crash jadi delay guys. Tapi takkanlah sebabkan crash doh. Tukar baju pokok badi aku pula. Ban je lah pokok. Ya. Sense stiker pokok guys, sense stiker pokok. Kenapa tak ban saya? Kenapa tak ban saya? Aku pun tak tahu doh. Mama kau nak ikut jejak SRT. Dia nangis doh.
Counter engage demi counter
engage. Dia nangis. Ya what the heck?
Berapa kali gerakan dilakukan oleh Vamos namun ianya tidak memihak kepada mereka. Yo. Malah membuatkan mereka yang tertumbang satu persatu. Tapi game masih panjang tuan-tuan dan puan. Ini berformatkan
betul. Masih awal lagi doh. Relax. Masih awal lagi guys. Chill.
Sudah boleh diterima di game pertama ini.
Chill.
Ada baik di game kedua.
Saya rasa mungkin untuk
pokok sangat bahaya pun. Memang sangat-sangatlah bahaya guys. Sangat-sangatlah bahaya doh guys. Tapi tak tahulah kenapa diorang tak respect doh. I don't know why doh.
Follow up set up dan juga follow up dengan damage yang mencukupi. Sebentar tadi kita dapat melihat
siapa yang nak coin lagi 2k like aku bagi 10k like lah coin. Sebab tadi aku kan lambat sikit live kan. Aku tadi lambat sikit live kan.
Damage tidak
dengan satu permintaan yang maaf, aku nak bagi korang coin guys Jadi apa kata korang tap kasih 10k like nanti aku bagi guys.
Mula dimiliki oleh Team Spirit walaupun
power lu aku rasa sabar lu. Tak boleh terus palwal lu guys. Takkan nak palwal terus lu. Relax lu tu.
Kepada target-target berbeza seperti Zoigo dan juga Sunset Lover. Jadi secara tak langsung mempercepatkan lagi kadar farming pasukan Spirit.
Power next game ban je pokok. Ya, diorang mungkin diorang nak test pokok Team Spirit kot. Nampak pokok Team Spirit macam tu membahayakan ni guys. Sangat membahayakan ni guys
bagi pendapat saya
makan dulu. Aku dah makan doh.
Gol yang lebih, resources yang lebih pada fasa awal game.
Ya.
Dia seakan-akan
Vamos dah pro itu yang tak ban pokok. Tak mungkin diorang nak test dia. Diorang nak test je. Tapi kalau diorang tak
expect damage itu tidak mencukupi.
Kalau diorang tak respect dari awal,
apabila
diorang
kita tidak mempunyai
sesuai janji guys dah 11k like. Jadi
tadi bermain secara ketiga-tiganya utility dan memerlukan pihak yang lain, pihak yang berbeza seperti
aku bagi level 1 lah.
Okey untuk hadir ke dalam team fight. Tapi bila mereka secara bertiga
diorang tak rasa macam mana SRG rasa kot. Diorang mungkin nak test. Okey kita just
mencukupi seperti apa
kita just apa nama orang kata kita just percayalah Bamos. Mungkin Bamos dia nak test saja. Dia nak test macam mana Team Spirit punya pokok macam mana guys. Jadi tapi
memerlukan damage
kalau dia dah test pasu tak ban lagi ataupun
good lane kerana dengan pembawaan
itu ke baju tak Syah. Aku percaya Bamos doh Syah. Kau relax je Syah. Okey aku percaya Bamos doh. Bagi aku pakai lagi baju ni.
Daripada Guinevere itu dilakukan. Jadi pastinya akan ada serba sedikit perubahan. Kita akan lihat dalam game yang seterusnya. Kita akan lihat terlebih dahulu.
Sabar. Takkan cuba. Kalau game ni kalah lagi kan. Okey contoh. Tapi aku harap tak nak jangan kalah lah Vamos. Tapi kalau tiba-tiba kalah lagi kan. Kalau kalah lagi tiba-tiba aku tukar baju. Kalau kalah lagi sekali ya. Ya dok.
Imagine an entire city being built to
Tapi
supercharge
kenapa yang caster-caster BM ni lagging terus
play.
Nak cakap dari aku tak juga. Nak cakap aku ke problem dari aku ke guys sebenarnya? Aku pakai baju Bamos ni lah, baju Bamos ni baju Bamos dok. Kalau kalah lagi kau jangan pakai baju. Wois, jangan macam tu dok. Kau nak tukar baju ke tukar seluar mau pilih. Baju. Takkan aku pakai tukar seluar dok. Yo. Otak macam Avatar. Avatar tu kan dia dah ada rambut tau. Aku ni kan dah ada. Avatar tu betul-betul tak ada rambut langsung guys. Jadi aku dikira okey lah ni. Malam ni Pal boleh. Tapi kan aku rasa mungkin lepas habis game Vamos dengan Team Spirit kan ada rehat ni guys. Ada rehat kan. Boleh tak aku nak minta izin untuk berehat? Bukan maksudnya bukan cakap tak nak main palol ke apa tapi aku rasa aku nak turun kejap lagi. Aku nak turun kejap, aku nak sidai baju guys. Sebab tadi aku basuh baju. Aku nak sidai baju dok. Ya dok. Alih ya ampun. Janganlah macam tu dok. Baru bangun tidur. Tidur pukul berapa dok? Tidur pukul apa? Boleh pun nanti Menda marah. Ya. Yang sidai kita orang tak. Tapi lepas habis Vamos lah. Lepas habis Vamos. Relax. Asyik aku masa tu ada 13 minit rehat kot. 13 minit rehat tu lah aku pergi buat kerja kejap. Boleh Janji Palwal. Janji dok. Macam biasa guys lepas habis kita restream. Ni ada 5 minit dok. Lepas habis restream. Habis restream kita main lah. Janji. Thank you satu sama-sama. Jangan lupa PC dulu kawan-kawan sekalian boleh Boleh tak boleh guys? Minta tolong PC dulu kawan-kawan sekalian boleh Sidai baju je, jangan sidai kami tak. Takkan aku kena bawa spender basah aku yang baru lepas basuh aku tunjuk kat korang ni guys aku nak sidai spender ni. Macam tu Kena macam tu Kena tunjuk korang baru korang rasa percaya kat aku yang aku ni tengah sidai baju, betul tak? Tak boleh lah. Kalau spender tak boleh lah. Takkan nak bawa spender naik ke atas. Ya. Tak nak. Aku tak nak. Banyak. Baju aku basuh. Kau nak tengok spender aku juga Baik. Yeah. Warna apa kau pakai hari ni? Okey, aku warna Vamos. Yo. Dah kau tanya, kau yang tanya kan? Aku bagi tahulah. Ya boh, mana tahu spender kepala otak dia. Ya ampun, tak habis. Ya ais. Aku rasa aku tutup kamera kejap. Aku nak setting sekejap. Tadi sebab kan tadi update kan. Lepas tu kamera aku freeze. Ya, jadi aku tengok sekejap Kalau ni kau pakai fuzil putih luar dalam ke? Weh. Baik sikit doh. Ang mananya macam tu doh. Cuba aku biar macam ni kamera je. 60 okey lah, betul lah. Bagi koin settle masalah. Aku dah bagi baru je aku bagi koin doh guys. Korang tak cukup lagi ke? Tak cukup lagi. Aku baru je bagi koin doh. Urgent vote. Tengok vote. Boleh. Tengok vote. Sekejap. Okay. Aku rasa macam urgent ni. Kita tengok sikit. Kalau second Vamos kalah kena tukar baju, tukar seluar bagi mak Sebab kenapa tak nak vote dasar mata dasar aku macam nak mengemis koin. Siap takkan Vamos kalau korang minta koin dok. Sudahlah bankrupt Bayangkan ada 5 game, okay. Bayangkan ada 5 game 5 game tu semua kalah. Semua game aku bagi koin dok. Sudahlah. Macam kau tahu koin tu mahal. Aku dah pernah tukar koin, kata awak. Lepas tu habiskan korang. Yo. Apalah, macam mana kan? Aku ikut sesuai vote lah. Kalau korang nak koin tak ada masalah. Okey je dok. Tapi ala-ala tap-tap lah screen. Boleh dapat lebih. Ya dok. Kena jual seluar lah lepas ni. Kenapa pula? Kenapa jual seluar Kenapa seluar kotak-kotak aku tak okey guys ni. Dia macam mana guys? Korang kena faham guys. Sekarang ni dekat rumah guys. Dekat rumah takkan aku pakai seluar jin dok. Takkan aku pakai seluar jin masih sambil Nobar kepala otak dia seluar jin siau. Mana ada orang pakai seluar jin siap tengah restream dekat rumah duduk pakai seluar jin mak kena ketat-ketat macam tu.
Assalamualaikum, salam sejahtera, selamat kembali ke dalam MSC
macam kawan.
2026.
Ya, doa ya.
Aku pulang sandar saya Sanfra juga Karakuri untuk meneruskan perlawanan pusingan yang kedua antara Vamos dan juga Spirit.
Sumpah. Okey, aku jap. Korang tengok Palul kan? Aku ada tengok satu streamer tau. Nama dia Burn Peanut Dia main Palul. Apa Anubis yang nyawanya full, dia baling bola tu sampai dapat. Boleh macam tu Boleh macam tu Boleh
Sikit sebanyak penambahbaikan.
Ini aku tengoklah, aku tak tahulah.
Mereka nak mula untuk mencari mata seri
gantung bola
yang kedua ini. Diharapkan mereka dah pun menggunakan kekalahan mereka sebentar tadi.
Baik aku datang situ aku baling bola banyak-banyak macam tu.
Boleh mencari jawapan kepada pusingan ini.
Pusingan kali ini
okay, kita try nanti kita try.
Kerana sekiranya tertewas
pakai seluar lagi selesa.
Acap besar
aku tak nak acap aku panggil kau acap acap bacok kau
acap. Satu peluang saja untuk kalah.
Jadi sidai baju ke?
Lagi satu
sidai baju lepas habis
cukup tinggi.
Match
jadi
pertama ni lepas habis match pertama ni bukan
yang
tengah rehat sabarlah 3 minit kau tahu 3 minit tu untuk sidai baju tu tak rasa sekejap guys. Dia kena at least 5 minit lah, 5 atau 4 lah.
Mereka berjaya untuk mengheret permainan daripada best of 5 menjadi best of 3. Kita lihat daripada permainan Vamos sebentar tadi
tidaklah terlalu
besar permasalahannya.
Bukanlah kejap lagi juga dok, sabarlah dulu dok. Anubis boleh telepon pun susah nak tangkap.
Memberikan impak yang besar ke dalam permainan.
Boleh kalau aku duk spam apa baling bola terus lah.
Beberapa kali gerakan-gerakan yang dimulakan oleh Vamos
kalau aku duk spam baling bola mungkin boleh kot.
Satu hasil yang lumayan ataupun seperti apa yang dirancang oleh
buru
mereka.
Telur brapa skor sekarang dah 1-0 guys sekarang dah 1-0. Leading sekarang Team Spirit and Team Spirit tengah leading 1. Kita doakan semoga apa namanya? Vamos boleh dapatkan satu balik lah, curikan satu balik supaya jadi BO3 ya guys. Ya guys.
Kita juga dapat lihat bagaimana mereka berjaya untuk menterbalikkan keadaan ke arah good lane apabila
balik ke
arah Brody.
Balik apa benda
hadir ke kawasan turtle. Mereka seakan-akan mengetahui bahawa kalau tak ada rotasi ke arah Brody di
besok Malaysia versus Thailand siapa yang akan menang?
Brody jauh lebih selesa.
Apa tu? ML ke? ML ke bola?
Jadi itu perlu untuk lebih
untuk pokok glue dok yang buat tak sebenarnya bagi aku tak ada selagi ada pokok kan. Kau tak bawa purify kau memang hilang. Orang kata hilang. Kau tak sempat nak buat apa-apa memang kau akan hilang. Itu je.
Tak mampu untuk melaksanakan tugas.
Itu je dok aku yang boleh bagi tahu.
Bagi kepada bahagian backline Disebabkan
Awal lagi kan Po kasih dia orang happy-happy dulu. Tak macam tu juga doh. Nak bagi orang happy, bagi dengan apa kemenangan. Yang easy Kepo tanya sama Poko apa sebab goyang. Cuba tanya yang Poko tu kenapa tak ban saya.
Bentar tadi untuk Vamos mereka nak mendapatkan satu skill. Mereka perlukan ramai orang, mereka perlukan skill set daripada hero ini.
Alai, nantilah pal ke, nantilah. Korang ni korang dah kick pal korang dah kick pal
sebentar tadi
ramai betul sekarang tengah kick pal loh. What the heck doh.
Sama ada dengan Sunset Lover, kita nak digabungkan.
Nanti jawab Pokok champion MPL tak ban saya. Yo.
Kalau nak digabungkan dengan Hiko dengan Blazing Duet sebentar.
Yo, jangan macam tu doh.
Sebabkan ia adalah satu kombinasi yang mudah secara tak langsung menyebabkan winning condition team spirit di dalam sesuatu team fight.
Semua okey, semua okey.
Itu sahaja untuk dapatkannya berbanding dengan team Vamos. Gimana itu yang
power tu kau boleh lawan dengan Fit ke? Boleh kalau aku guide
baiklah tuan-tuan dan puan, perlawanan akan dimulakan sebentar lagi. Pastikan anda untuk terus menyokong dan memberikan sokongan penuh.
Ramai streamer cakap Ben Pokok pun semualah senang cakap. Ya, dah cakap dah. Sebenarnya Pokok ni buat punca guys. Pokok
menewaskan spirit.
Tapi kalau Vamos boleh ambil Pokok, Vamos ambil Pokok.
Sekali lagi bukanlah satu perkara yang mustahil. Kita akan lihat bagaimana untuk pusingan kedua ni.
Live pick kejap urgent. Kenapa kena tengok live pick doh?
Kembali ke rakit bomba.
Aku tengok dekat phone je lah,
Beliau menggunakan Esmeralda sebentar tadi. Dia akan menunjukkan bahawa ia sepatutnya dijadikan
pakai baju Vamos
sebagaimana dilakukan di group stage.
Sebab dekat group stage pusingan pertama Esmeralda tak
Ya.
Pusingan kedua Esmeralda tak
kenapa tu Nana? Ya Nana. Bola bola. Okey. Malaysia lah. Malaysia menang lah. Come on dok. Malaysia menang lawan Thailand dok. Come on dok. Punca lah tapi kan baru tapi sebenarnya aku nak doh baju Vamos yang baru ni guys. Nampak lawa doh.
Diharapkan mungkin tim Vamos boleh kembali kepada
baju aku ni baju lama doh.
Untuk menewaskan pasukan Spirit di dalam group stage.
Tak nak bagi baju Vamos yang baru ke, yang latest punya ke?
Kita lihat.
Lawa dia warna putih, warna lawa tu warna gelap, warna hitam dia.
Pengaran jeritan.
Sumpah gelap. Hijau gelap. Sumpah lawa gila doh.
Balik ke
lagi ke Vamos?
Dan pertarungan minda.
Vamos kalau aku dengar ni, aku kan orang kata hard fans korang ni.
Atlas di band
tak nak bagi jersey ke? Tak nak bagi jersey guys. Petanda aku support korang. Ya doh.
Biarkan saja. Fanny nampak gayanya tidak akan dibenarkan untuk dimainkan.
Tak dapat ke? Tak. Sebab baju tu kan baru buat dia orang guys. Baru buat guys dia orang.
Ada pilihan yang lebih baik.
Dan yang di mana
alhamdulillah band nampak tu guys. Dah band pokok guys, nampak guys. Dekat belah Vamos ini baru the real Vamos, baru dengar kata tak buat silap sama macam SRG. Faham tak? Ini loh, ini baru betul guys. Baru betul caranya. Band pokok guys. Bukan macam ni. Jadi Kepo buat guys sendiri tak kot.
Ataupun
Barat
boleh diberikan tumpuan.
Kamu restrict streamer ke? Ya Gabi Maru.
Barat bersama dengan Jusin, bukanlah Barat Eudora.
Saya
kenapa tak nak Barat Eudora Barat Eudora sedap doh. Hirara doh. Kenapa tak nak Barat Eudora bro?
Maturity di bawah masuk. Saya risau kalau situasi yang sama wujud lagi.
Bellery set.
Merisaukan perkara tersebut.
Bellery very sad Bellery ya doh. Team Spirit first speed RIPPO kepala otak dia. Paku itu terus cok aku
seperti Lilia tapi Uranus. Ini masalah besar.
Double fighters ya. Gulen ni doh. Gulen Paku itu.
Paku itu ke bahagian group lane. Mereka dah tunjukkan mereka adalah double fighter.
Ada bawa link ke? Ada. Aku rasa kena link kat sini. Kalau tak kena ban.
Kalau
tak kena ban. Ataupun boleh Nolan juga. Ataupun kita boleh
tak boleh.
PR Pryo. Nolan doh. Nampak. Nolan guys. Ini orang kata combo kematian guys. Paku itu dengan Barat guys. Ya dong. Combo kematian ke guys? Combo sangat-sangat mematikan dok. Ya. Tapi susah lah link lawan dua fighter. Sebab tu Nolan sesuai lah. Nolan sesuai lawan dengan dua fighter. Sebab Nolan punya burst tu gila-gila dok.
Idora mungkin boleh saja.
Ada suara dia orang dengar maksud suara dia orang baik dah sebenarnya. Dia macam ala-ala bola guys, yang macam bola doh. Ya. Fans tengah jerit-jerit ke apa didengar je.
Lilia ya, Lilia dan untuk pasukan Vamos. Sementara untuk Spirit mereka mungkin mensasarkan
Nolan damage gak ada obat weh, gak ada obat tu, gak ada obat.
Aktif. Ataupun mereka mencari hero seperti carry. Adakah Brody
Yeah.
untuk dikuncikan? Tapi Melissa yang mereka berikan tumpuan.
Dan itu saja God antara mid laner yang mampu untuk meleburkan Jawa Barat dengan begitu pantas dengan adanya Mystic Gush. Clean sebagai band terakhir daripada Team Spirit. Mereka tak nak kombinasi burst tambahkan lagi. Tapi kalau kita bercakap tentang burst,
adakah Nolan counter Hirara? Tak, sebenarnya Nolan boleh counter Hirara lah guys. Untuk pengetahuan korang guys Untuk pengetahuan korang guys
begitu juga dengan Body.
Nolan boleh lawan dengan Hirara guys. Tapi Nolan kena main bush lah. Tak boleh main depan-depan kan. Kalau main depan-depan Hirara menang. Ataupun kalau Hirara main bush, Hirara yang menang sebenarnya. Dia lebih ke arah assassin, siapa yang main bush, assassin tu yang akan menang guys.
Kali ini keluar Brody tu mungkin bakal dicari nanti.
Season lepas
Roma
season
terlebih
lepas
dahulu Marcel.
dia cokok sebagai patut sebagai yang hari tu
sebenarnya.
yang ada waktu tanpa janji je tahu.
Marcel menjadi satu
lah Marcel lo baru rasa si Marcel terlepas ya, tak ada orang ambil
disebabkan adanya Marcel. Kalau nak membawa Marcel,
aku yang lag lah.
Granger juga
Shout out Pia Squad EU.
Sebab dia Sonata boleh digabungkan. Kalau contoh dia kena welcome juga Granger dengan Indo mampu untuk memberikan burst yang begitu tinggi. Tak diberikan juga dengan buff terhadap bersikap.
Jarang Marcel ada, sebenarnya ada je, cuma ramai yang orang tak napik kan. Ramai orang tak apik dia sebab mungkin gamble ke apa ke. Woi Idora dengan Matilda. Matilda. Counter Marcel pakai Matilda guys
Okay.
Kiting.
Brody last pick.
Brody lagi.
Brody
Kenapa duk pakai Brody terus Brody tengah OP guys
saya risau Brody disebabkan dengan
ada Idora, ada dua fighter lagi, ada Matilda lagi, macam berat lah game ni sebenarnya.
Dan Brody hanya mampu
Brody okey laning lawan fighter. Oh ya ke?
Jadi
bagus lah, okey lah tu kalau macam tu.
Saya takut ianya tak menggunakan Nutco pada dalam situasi yang selesa untuk melakukan output damage.
Okay. Pemain-pemain pasukan Vamos sudah
let's go.
Let's go kawan-kawan. Begitu juga dengan
kasih
pasukan.
Kasih tahu. Kasih bahas bos.
Mereka mampu ataupun tidak untuk menyemakan kembali kedudukan. Di waktu yang cukup genting ini, pusingan yang kedua antara
let's go.
Vamos dimulakan sekali lagi. Kena melihat adakah pasukan Vamos mampu untuk bangkit ataupun Team Spirit akan terus menerus mendapatkan kelebihan.
Vamos suka pakai Susin tak tahu mungkin hero power dia orang kot. Vamos kalah bagi coin. Ya Malina. Korang jangan tak support Vamos Jangan sebabkan Vamos nak kalah punya pasal korang nak ambil coin tau. Aku bagi tahu awal kadang-kadang baik imposter dekat dalam live aku ni sebenarnya.
Berbagai jungle ataupun side lane dengan begitu pantas.
Vamos kalah je lah. Aku nak dapat coin. Boleh dapat 3 kali.
Satu combo yang cukup menakutkan.
Masih menakutkan, tapi tengok Zaki terpaksa untuk mengundurkan diri semula.
Ini bos sama-sama dah. Demi coin demi coin ke?
Cuba untuk memastikan ada sebarang rusuhan dilakukan oleh Zara Egois. Kali ini mungkin Brody itu akan dijadikan satu sasaran yang cari oleh hero-hero dive in ini seperti Paquito dan juga Hirara. Vamos perlu untuk cari cara secepatnya mungkin untuk
tapi tak mati juga tu. Dah full skill macam tu.
Masuk ke dalam formasi pasukan. Bagi memastikan gerakan secara berempat boleh untuk berlaku di pasukan mereka. Barat, Zusin, Marcel bersama Brody itu adalah rombongan serangan yang cukup hebat. Burst damage daripada RIPPO. Mau dikurangkan. Darah Hirara Zara Egois.
Ya, Sawa masih lagi akan tetap memberikan tekanan dengan adanya penggunaan Soblum di bahagian hadapan. Cuba untuk dihalang oleh Zakif sebentar tadi. Tapi tetap pertama telah penyhidup akan mula menjadi
semua tunggu pal je. Sabarlah dulu. Napal tu nantilah. Sabar lu guys.
Kali ini tiada fokus terhadap Natko di bahagian golem.
Dapat. Terus saja dimakan, ditelan, burst damage dikeluarkan.
Baik, dapat
diangkat
2, let's
lagi.
go.
Kali ini Sao ditumbangkan terlebih dahulu. Klokun baru saja sampai. Tapi kit bomba cuba memberikan damage. Perlu untuk
Ya Allah, ya Robby, mareklah haba.
Terkena 3 orang pemain.
Wey!
Kombinasi Fog Lightning dan juga Bolt Lightning sebentar tadi.
Kepala otak
menyebabkan
dia.
tiga ahli pemain pasukan Vamos terhenti seketika dengan nyawa yang begitu rendah. Mudah saja untuk dihabiskan oleh pasukan Spirit.
Mas, yo, Nobar, aku tu double 3 stone no. Gila siap.
Oleh tim Vamos sekali lagi pada pusingan awal ini.
Mak jerit. Nice! Marah. Yo, please.
Meningkat pada saat
Please,
ini.
Vamos, please.
Dengan permainan awal yang ditampilkan oleh Spirit cukup hebat.
Jadi sia-sia lah siapa-siapa yang apa?
Spirit
Siapa-siapa yang pergi Paris guys.
Mengubah arah serangan ke kawasan
Si Obot, Aul, siapa lagi?
perlu jaga sebaik mungkin. Sayang sekali tadi kita sudah berusaha
si
untuk
Obot,
memulakan
Aul.
turtle itu dengan baik.
Ibu dia orang semua pergi Paris Mazi lah sebab tak ada Malaysia guys kalau kalah.
Permainan berpihak kembali kepada pasukan Spirit. Itu seharusnya diwaspada oleh pasukan Vamos.
Dan bantuan juga sangat-sangat diperlukan disalurkan kepada bahagian bawah. Nakko ketinggalan level.
Jangan tangkap tank doh, sumpah jangan tangkap tank doh. Tangkaplah si junglernya.
Untuk beliau
Ya, apa hal tiba-tiba 5 orang habau dekat bawah, what the heck doh?
Namun begitu, Hiko dah pun meletakkan diri beliau dalam posisi yang selamat. Pada waktu yang sama juga, Zoe egois bersama dengan Kit Bomba memberikan tekanan di bahagian atas, memanggil pasukan Vamos untuk kembali mempertahankan lane tersebut.
Ya. Dan untuk gold plating dilakukan, Nakko pastinya semakin lama semakin kaya pada saat ini. Bagaimana gold plate dekat bahagian tengah itu berjaya untuk rata kau-kau oleh itu Spirit.
Tadi waktu
sedar tak sedar.
Sunset Lover berjaya untuk stun 3 orang.
Carry patutnya, carry
Terus gold plate.
Walau carry pun sedap juga tapi
Apabila
tak tahulah
carry
mungkin
pemain.
diorang punya plan no, diorang
Kita juga
plan
kena
dia,
lihat
diorang
bagaimana
plan.
situasi untuk turtle yang kedua. Adakah akan berulang sekali lagi? Returnas welcome.
Ada Nakko. Hentakan tersebut terkena.
Baik.
Sao berjaya untuk ditumbangkan. Tapi kali ini
Boys,
tidak
mati
ada
terus
satu peluang
Suzuki
untuk
Vo.
Suzuki melarikan diri. Percubaan untuk Kit Bomba boleh ditumbangkan. Stun terkena ke arah Nakko. Namun Sunset Lover bernyawa rendah juga. Lihat kedudukan sempat. Nyawa semakin lama semakin dikurangkan. Dengan ketiadaan Zekif, sedikit sukar untuk sempat bertahan di belakang hadapan selaku frontliner. Pemain-pemain pasukan Vamos cuba untuk memberikan damage demi damage. Poking demi poking tapi arah
Ya
Bomba.
Allah,
Cuba
kena
ditangkap
zoning yang pakui
oleh
doh.
Hiko dengan tumbukan yang dilepaskan. Zara Grace berjaya untuk dapatkan turtle.
Kena zoning yang pakui doh guys.
Untuk mengundurkan diri semula. Dikejar lagi oleh Kit Bomba. Kita dah nampak tadi gerakan daripada Kit Bomba tu. Jadi masalah besar.
Yo, tak ada tim Malaysia ke masuk ke Fight Eyes?
Bincangkan sebelum permainan dimulakan. Itu memang kelebihan ataupun keistimewaan Kit Bomba sendiri.
Ya, sentiasa menjadi benteng yang begitu kebal di mana pasukan Vamos tidak mempunyai jawapan untuk melaksanakan burst terhadap pemain EXP ini. Tetapi ianya lebih berbahaya
Lemah Vamos. Kenapa tiba-tiba Vamos jadi lemah tu ni kat playoff? What the heck doh? Sebab kena tak counter ke kena baca gameplay diorang?
Untuk bermain kiting secara berterusan.
Oh, dapat makan. Dia purify, burst damage dikeluarkan. Kit Bomba masih dicari.
Semua all in dia tu. Yo.
Memberikan damage, memberikan
Kepala
immobilize yang
otak
mahal.
dia lah all in. Sumpah dari tadi dia all in Kit Bomba tu.
Itu adalah silap daripada Vamos. Kalkulasi
Jadi
yang
counter
salah
barat
daripada mereka.
pakai Uranus.
Patutnya Nakko yang
Okey,
beri
faham.
Solo dekat bahagian tengah.
Dan sekarang ini dengan kekebalan yang memiliki terus sahaja memberikan asakan.
Siapa
Mereka
nak bunuh
dah
Kit
tiga
Bomba
tahun,
tu?
pasukan
Dah
Vamos
full
tak mempunyai
dah
damage.
ni
Mereka
pun tak
dapat
guna
apa-apa.
juga. Sia,
Asakan
what?
daripada pasukan Vamos, Team Spirit sekarang ini mendominasi. Jungle ini menjadi milik mereka. Dive.
Oh, percubaan untuk diselamatkan. Kali ini beberapa orang di bahagian tengah. Nakko memberikan damage demi damage. Percubaan untuk balikan keadaan gagal nampaknya. Sempat tak berjaya untuk diselamatkan. Alah, pemain-pemain pasukan Vamos juga kehilangan benda yang cukup penting di kawasan tengah itu. Mainan double fighter yang
Gila
Spirit kali
Spirit.
ini.
Yo.
6 kill berbalas dengan 2. 6,000 gol memisahkan kedua pasukan pada 7 minit. Tanpa Snowball effect dah pun dicapai. The Keep dikejar dengan sekeliling Eagle, tetapi sebagai amaran Natko adalah target yang utama. Berjaya untuk menyelamatkan di sini buat seketika waktu. Iko dengan adanya Gaddy Win daripada Sawo masih lagi mampu untuk menyelamatkan diri.
Aku tak nak mute Sasuke.
Ketika berjaya didapatkan oleh Zoe dengan begitu mudah.
Sabar. Aku rasa boleh comeback. Kita kena bersabar sedikit guys. Saya tak tahulah kenapa tiba-tiba Vamos jadi pressure macam ni doh Vamos.
Pemain-pemain
Ini bukan Vamos yang aku kenal lah, yang bantai-bantai Team Spirit tau.
Ali dalam kedudukan bertahan.
Tapi betul lah, bak kata orang apa?
Disimpannya dekat Falcon itu.
Bak kata apa?
Keluar daripada kawasan bush.
Bak kata orang playoff adalah segalanya lah. Kau kalah dekat regular tak apa guys. Yang penting jangan kalah dekat playoff doh.
Pasukan Spirit maju ke hadapan untuk memberikan poking, tapi lagi dan lagi mereka cuba untuk letakkan Natko seorang-seorang dekat bahagian tengah tu yang sangat-sangat merisaukan saya Karaguri.
Ya, tapi sabar sebentar. Lihat jungle ini juga dijajah. Vamos, nak tak nak mereka tak boleh nak menerima jemputan
Ya Allah, ya Robi, apa benda ya? Ni MPL bukan dari aku guys ya.
Haiti adalah peluang terbaik kepada Team Speed untuk meleburkan segala pertahanan di kawasan
dari MPL bukan dari aku dok.
Ya, menara berjaya untuk dihancurkan. Mudah saja untuk dimiliki oleh Hiko. Makin lama makin kritikal sekarang ini.
Tengok yang English je lah. Kalau dia buat benda yang sama balik kan. Dia kalau terjadi benda yang sama balik aku tengok English je lah guys.
Tak pasti kalau anda juga rasakan sebegitu rupa.
Nampak kena burst macam tu tak guna juga. Siap Uranu tu.
Itu yang orang katakan.
Sebelah.
Memandang berat lagi baru yang mikrnya. Ini sama-sama berat juga ni.
Sama-sama berat.
Team Spirit mereka akan berjaya untuk mendapatkan
MSC pun bukan MPL, MSC. Sorry. My bad. Sudahlah aku tengok dekat English je lah guys.
Untuk melaksanakan pertahanan.
Sial lah.
I'm just saying to staunch the bleeding. Yeah, I mean, Vamos trying to do exactly that right now with the staunch the bleeding, with cutting lanes. Air 404 finding his way down the bot, finding his way to the mid. But I don't think this is a fight they want. I think at this point you just give up this Lord. Sawo
unable to be caught by Marcel. Tanah kontes betul
The Vamos just isn't able to keep up in any way, not even in the macro, but also in the micro in these small fights. Normally Zakif wants to run in on a Marcel, get stuns on everybody.
Faham pun kalau English, tak apalah kalau tak faham. Saya tahu pun, yang penting kau tengok gameplay je. Yang penting kau tengok gameplay itu je.
Will be denied from Vamos. Now at an 8k gold lead. Putting myself in Malaysia's finest boots, all right? I'd say that little dance or an attempt to dance was more of just to stop Team Spirit from even pushing off lane. Because even the long lane is under the Dragon's control. Mid lane gets taken down. No more turrets outside the base. Even an ideal flare will do nothing.
Kena counter dengan sunset lava tu. Pakai Idora, kenapa tak nak ambil Idora itu? Aku pelik tu.
Oh, they tried to go for the pop before the Lord
Idora
connects
okey
onto
doh.
that
Buat lawan
inhibitor.
dengan Assassin aku pun tak faham kenapa nak pakai Zuxin doh. Zuxin terlalu OP sangat ke? Baca patch kali ni
Waiting for the top side, Team Spirit builds up.
Sumpah, coach Vamos ni macam tak baca patch tau. Sekarang siapa yang tengah meta dengan mid tu, Dido doh. Kena stun macam tu, macam mana nak gerak guys?
Jumps into the back line. Zauer there as well, able to get a big kill.
Kalau otak dia lah mak
under the base. Team Spirit want to close game 2 out just as fast as game 1. They refuse to give anyone over. They're backing out for the mere fact that there's no more waves, so they can take their time here. Bottom lane does have that chubby wave.
Masa Idora pula lah problem dia. Idora pula problem dia sekarang ni guys.
This is where they
Idora pula yang problem dia guys.
As they push mid lane inhibitor. Oh, another pick by Kid Bomba. Nice golden hour. Vamos trying to output some damage. A nice Detona's welcome. Brings it back under. Sawo does go down. Air 4-4 able to get the kill. Bazaar still there, taking out Nako. Hiko falls. Vamos trying to defend. It's 2v2. And Air 4-4 able to pick it up. But Sunset still stands until he finally drops.
Bawa triple kill lah. Siap. Bocil what?
Vamos defend the base.
Gila, siap Bocil what the heck?
They risked life and limb. Look at all these corpses lay about. And they were momentarily from losing.
Mak siapa tu?
Again, did they die? No, they didn't. They're still in it. Game 2. The base still stands.
Gila, Aero sumpah. Defend yang baik tu daripada Aero 404 guys.
Vamos could bide some time to start to scale. Team Spirit though.
Tapi diorang dah shutdown tau. Jadi orang kata okey lah, okey lah.
Should have tried to end it there. Do you think it,
All right, if you're going to ask me, I'd say the smarter move would have just been to back off, wait for it. But this is a Team Spirit we know and love. If they can see an end, then they will try to find that end. Truth be told, if they stay there 2 more seconds, free hits on the base, it would have been over. So I don't blame him for finding
Lu pede Team Spirit
right then and there, but still.
Tapi boleh kot. Sekarang ada perbezaan gol lead dah 5,000.
They're up by about 5,500 goals.
Free throw. Allahu Akbar. Astagfirullah. Lambat.
The beacon comes in as well. Golden Hour unable to help Vamos stop that Lord or positive. Nico gonna get pulled back in as Arrow 4-4. Gets the connection. Nice! Still doesn't go down. Nako finally takes him out. Team Spirit forced to back off.
Kena kejar.
Zaura looking for the re-engage along with Bomba. Vamos down about 70% health amongst all members. Asawa looks for an angle in as well around the backside. Able to get the knock up. The rest of the team.
Wait. Minion! Okay.
Kid Bomba between 3.
Oh, mati doh. Allahu Akbar.
Sunset Lover just hanging it out. Team Spirit now with an opportunity to fully end this. Now with an opportunity to finish what they started last time. And Zaura in the backside gets the triple. Looking for the Maniac. Can't quite get the final kill. But he doesn't have the ego right now. He just wants to end the game. But in comes Air. A Maniac for Zaura. Zaura wants to go for it, but he just can't connect. The base goes down. And Team Spirit takes game 2. The Dragons of the Nobar.
Ya Allah ya Robby yo.
Game after game, they have pushed forth, and they have not denied themselves the play style that we have known them for years. It's now up to Team Vamos to figure out how to rope it up their way.
Kau tahu tak sebab apa kalah guys? Sebab kan korang dah dok minta coin. Korang lah ni puja kalah dong, kau tahu tak? Sebabkan korang guys, sebabkan korang itu je.
We're talking 3 games in a row. And the way they've been looking, the way they've been playing, it definitely seems like a hard road. We've seen some moments of clean play, even in that second to last base defense. Some ability to turn things around in a team fight. The big problem right now has got to be the early game. And even here, in this first 5 minutes, looking at some of those highlights, you see them try to go for plays. How many Detona's welcomes did they
aku tukar baju RRQ Kalau kalah lagi
you know, it just completely reverses onto them. And it's the same exact story as game number 1.
Looking at the math, 3 out of 5, Team Spirit was still winning the lane draft equation. 2 out of 5, and again, in the small moments where Sepat was able to find an ideal Detona's welcome, even an almost perfect missile expert displaced the formation. The match just doesn't check out. So now, Vamos has to go back to the drawing board and revisit how they ran a perfect run in the group stage, because they gotta get back in that position to try and claw their way out and maybe hopefully get a reverse sweep. Let's throw back to our panel with Rain Day.
Thanks, guys. I mean, you gotta respond. You gotta fix the hair as well, Mirko.
Aku dah tukar baju ni. Kalau kalah lagi
You gotta also respond to the emotion. You know, I would say if you saw that clip, you think the series is already done. But what we know in MSC, despite how good it looks for Team Spirit, is that you have to expect the unexpected. We have seen upset after upset.
Aku tukar baju kalau masih kalah lagi. Aku tak tahu lah nak cakap apa.
Really hard to think that Team Spirit is going to let this one go. EECA having a great performance.
Yeah, I think we're just going to start it off like how we started off yesterday. It seems like Spirit really just learned from their loss against Vamos.
Masih boleh ni. Ya, masih boleh lagi. Kita kena trust the process. Boleh guys, trust the process. Mungkin akan terjadi reverse sweep ke sini, kita tak tahu kan. Kita tak tahu. Ya loh, kita tak tahu loh. Jadi mungkin terjadi reverse sweep ke sini. Ya.
That's why you gotta fix it back.
I can back that up. Yeah, definitely.
Janganlah macam tu doh, go boss. Jangan macam tu. Aku nak nobar, aku tak nak Pal dulu. Relax dulu. Pal boleh relax dulu Pal boleh relax dulu kan. Pokemon tu boleh cari ke. Yang tak boleh cari tu adalah
four-man gang this time chopped down, and Nolan comes around as well and invaded the entire team. And that, I think, was
Arjen
the big
tengok
push to
bot.
the snowball.
Kenapa? Kenapa dok? Kenapa
It feels
dengan
like so
Bok
much
ni
trial in game from Bomba's performance, but not in draft.
Kalau Vamos kalah, RIPPO kena tukar baju, tukar seluar, tukar dua-dua. Belanja kepala otak dia. Stok Nobar dan pergi tengok style. Yo, wey. Takkan aku turun live lah, habau. Wey, takkan aku turun live nak tengok Spider-Man lah, siau. Wih, janganlah. Baik, nombor E tu baik aku tukar, aku bagi koin kat korang ni, dok. Belanja skin korang jangan macam-macam, jangan nak mengikis aku main diamond. Diamond aku tak banyak tau. Aku bagi koin itu je. Aku bagi koin. Ada. Takkan aku nak order live. Jam aku nak jalan ni tau. MSC ni jam aku nak jalan tau. Ya, dok. Vamos balik, buka server baru, main dengan viewer. Gila. Apa kata kita Roger? Diorang lah macam, siapa yang main game PC selalu ada kat situ? Macam Zeki kan selalu main Valorant kan. Apa kata kita ajak dia main Palworld pula, guys? Main Palworld kan, pergi memburu Pokemon. Belanja tiket Spider-Man ni. Wey. Aku pun tak beli lagi tau tiket Spider-Man tau. Orang pula dok minta aku ni. Kau tahu aku nak target lepas habis match MSC tau. Settle MSC. Guys, aku tak tahulah habis. MSC sampai bila, guys? MSC.
How about we're the ones who set up
MSC
those
sampai hari Ahad ke hari Sabtu?
checkpoints. Just make them go through the journey a little bit slower. And Spirit, they look comfortable with that.
Last day sampai Sabtu macam Ahad free
outsmarting Vamos in every team fight and in every big rotation around the map.
When you're from Los Angeles, where I live, you know of a couple canyons, PCH, Topanga Canyon. The twists and turns, you can't go full speed. You have to know the difference. And sometimes the benefit is when you know the area versus you don't, you're comfortable in that. It feels like Vamos, and this is just my thought, look a little uncomfortable.
Janganlah dok, jangan please, jangan spoiler guys. Siapa yang dah tengok Spider-Man, dah tengok awal hari ni kan, minta tolong jangan spoiler boleh ya guys. Aku nak tengok tanpa spoiler guys, boleh jangan spoiler guys. Orang lain pun tak tengok lagi guys. Diorang pun diorang mungkin kerja belum ada kesempatan untuk pergi tengok wayang. Korang janganlah spoil guys yang dah tengok dok, please guys. Jangan.
And it hurts for Vamos because
spoiler kecapik banyak.
This is what they went through in the grand finals, and now they're up against it again, and they still can't deal with it.
Absolutely, and again, it comes down to
siapa sebab aku tak maafkan sampai mati.
Their biggest strength is their biggest weakness.
Ya, sabar. Aman. Aku rasa viewer aku tak macam viewer capik itu dia.
But when teams get the hold of that, when they download that gameplay,
bukan Palworld, Spider-Man kau faham ah, Spider-Man guys, Spider-Man doh.
Team fights going back and forth, forcing out those abilities. It puts Vamos in such an awkward spot that we thought they would be able to capitalize on with this meta.
Wait, last game doh, please lah. Aku dah tukar baju kan. Kalau masih kalah lagi, aku tak tahulah Vamos ni doh.
Could be exploited as well by their opponents.
Team Spirit take the second game in this series. Rimar, let us know how.
All right, so one play I feel like encapsulated a lot of what happened in the early to mid game and why Team Spirit just ran away with it. This looks so good, right? Oh wow, they get one. That's the Mathildas. That's the Roamer. That's perfect, guys. We're setting up for the turtle. Zoom out. You get the Eudora. That's just right there. Sunset Lover is rubbing his hands together, feasting. Oh, I see 3 members of Vamos all together. And look what happens once they start the play, once they decide to go for it. Sunset Lover gets a 3-man stun right away, which will set up for Kid Bomba. And again, this is early game. This is first turtle.
Patutlah dia orang tak boleh pergi Matilda sebab kena stun dengan Sunset Lover tu.
As if they already have the golden
annoying sa Eudora. Kenapa tak ban Eudora
the wings. It's now his turn to rub his hands together.
What the heck, no?
As it becomes the story of the
Susi dengan Brody. Tak, masalahnya dah 2 game tau. Dah 2 game Brody dah main 2 game. Takkan nak Brody game ketiga doh. Brody ketiga ke? Brody ketiga dengan Zuxin sudahlah. Semua salah hitam. Siapa doh?
Error 404 has to
Boleh
drag
Vamos
out
tahun ni
this
Brody.
fight. Vamos has to drag out this fight in the hope that they'll at least get a turtle out of it. 'Cause I
Yo,
feel like this is where
wait,
they've now
please, sayang,
realized
please. Jangan
we're
macam tu lah,
probably
please,
gonna
guys,
get
please,
punished and lose all the bodies here. Might as well try to get the objective.
Brody
They
ketiga
try to hold on.
memang jadi
Error
bahan
404
meme lah,
already
Brody
committed the dash
Oh
inwards,
Allah.
meaning
Oh
that
Brody
he
tak.
didn't have
Okay,
the dash
okay.
out. Zar Ego has got a kill.
Itu senang je
Zimbabwe
guys,
got a
senang
kill
je guys.
again.
Kali ni
Another
kalau Vamos
brilliant
kalah
stun
ni guys,
by
siap-siap lah aku
Sunset
jadikan
Lover
stiker
to
Brody
finish
tu.
it off. That is what started the big snowball
Yeah,
already for Team Spirit. Because we
Kalau
already
Brody
saw the
lagi
highlights
kalau
and it
Brody
was
lagi
replayed as well.
catat
Turtle
adik-adik
number 2.
Kalau Brody
Once
lagi
they had
kan
the
kau
golden
siap-siap lah
hour,
aku buat stiker
Hiko
Brody
was
pakai
right on
baju
the money.
Vamos dok.
He saw the Rome Marcel, he saw Zekif, and he decided, wait, I'm up a Quito. I'm actually a really busted hero. Let me full combo this Marcel. He took the Marcel out, even with shields.
Man.
A reminder again how brutal a Paquito with the gold lane is.
Imposter, siapa imposter?
That's why
Zusin
I
dengan
gotta
Brody
go back to the
tukar lah.
graphic and
Ya.
think, It's just
Spider
so
datang
strange
rumah
for
aku masak
Vamos to
Maggi.
see that kind of composition
Yo.
and go, all right, I want to go band for band. I want to go fight
Brody,
fire
why
with fire.
always
When,
me?
Again, in the group stage, they didn't do that.
Sebenarnya dia
They
senang
went
macam
for
ni.
these team
Kita
fights.
nampak
Yes,
satu
if it
hero
worked
tu
out in the
kan.
early game, that's going to be good. But they would always leave Natco on heroes like even the Moskov, something that could just give them insurance for the late game. Say if Plan A doesn't work out,
Yeah.
it really seems like here again they are doubling down on their main strength, but not accounting for their weakness.
Kau
When
tak
you look
main
at the Brody,
MMDPS
all
lah,
in
aku
on
tak
early
tahu
game.
lah guys.
That is
Terlalu
a
dia
very
orang terlalu suka
strange
dengan
thing
Brody
that needs
kot.
to be adjusted. Two
SRG
Brodies in a row.
masalah
Again,
pokok tak
it
ban.
looks
Kalau
bad
Vamos
if it loses
masalah
twice.
Brody
It
kena
looks good
pick
if you
terus.
tie it up, right? So they took the risk. Now we probably need to see something different.
And that's the thing, right? When you pick up Brody again, game number 1, it should have already given them the idea of, okay, what we need to
Amai
do
tak
if
PC
we
ni,
lose
Bo.
out the
Boleh
first
aku
neutral
kasih
objectives.
box
We
kah?
play around the Brody. We go and take
Mungkin
these
tak ada
turrets,
orang
we let
tak
the Brody
ada
play
dia orang
around
tak
us,
ada
and
tak ada
therefore
kesempatan
we get
untuk
a 5v5
PC
with
kok.
the
Boleh
Brody
boleh
already.
boleh. Tak ada
Yeah.
masalah. Guys, minta
They
tolong
didn't do
PC
that.
guys.
In game 1, we thought that was a mistake that they could have fixed.
Di Xbox ni dia nak bagi koin kat korang tau guys. Tapi kalau korang tak PC, macam mana dia rasa nak yakinkan diri untuk bagi korang koin tu guys? Come on tu guys. Apa kata korang PC guys yang belum PC? Boleh tak? PC dulu geng Boleh PC dulu geng? Oren-oren lah. Asalkan oren-oren dia lah. Baru rasa selesa nak bagi koin tu kat korang. Nak bagi treasure box guys. Ya. Tak ada koin pun. Ya tak ada koin takkanlah aku tak sakau dengan streamer sebelah tu. Hari-hari pun aku PC baik. Kalau hari-hari PC okey lah. Kalau hari-hari PC.
And get your journey started here. Again, everybody on the talent team, MLBB, doing a great job of streaming, posting, making content. You want to be a part of that and earn prizes as well, not just
Creator
gain
program,
followers.
maksudnya apa
Join
benda
our
dong?
creator program. You might be able to get all the way up that list because of the watch time you get. So you never
Pulang,
know. If
marilah
you're just starting your
pulang.
streaming journey, you certainly have
Brody,
some great
ya,
competition
official
to
Syah,
be a part
Brody,
of.
ya,
Scan that
Brody.
QR code and join us. As we take a little bit
Ui,
of a
ni
respite
molak.
before Game 3, I also want to let you know that there is a new way to
Yo,
play.
dikasih
We
500.
fly together
Guys,
in Acecraft. It's a
www.
co-op mode, so check it out.
WD Expert WD Expert in the chat guys WW. Wih gila bagi 500 so. Yo, ini tak main-main guys. Guys, korang kena rasa bersyukur dia bagi 500 koin tu. Korang kena PC guys. Korang kena PC, okay? Korang kena orang kata bersyukur dengan dia Mana ada orang nak bagi suka-suka 500 koin kat korang guys Dia bagi 500 sebab apa? Sebab nak korang PC itu je. Dia nak korang PC itu je. Jadi dah dapat okay, jangan lupa PC kawan-kawan sekalian yang view banyak ni minta tolong PC boleh kawan-kawan ya dah terima kasih guys. Apapun pun terima kasih yang bagi koin guys Siapa tadi yang bagi koin? Fad dan PC mantap. www. Ya. PC tu punch card. Vamos dengan comeback dengan TS aku, get back dengan S aku. Weh, boy get serius ah. Kau jangan bet pelik-pelik tau. Jangan bet pelik-pelik tau. Let's go. You're done guys, you're done tu. Banyak bot sakau bot mana bot? Macam mana kau tahu bot banyak sakau Aku tak perasan dah bot kat mana. Aku tak perasan dah bot. Macam mana nak aku nak tahu bot sakau Nak voting last game ke guys? Batu hijau boleh. Aku rasa boleh kot untuk viewer yang ni dok. Tengok sikit vote. Aku baru perasan vote tu.
We were there. For every click, every
Oh
clutch.
ni yang tadi tadi belanja Starlight ke kepala otak dia tukar belanja Starlight pula. Tak nak.
Now,
Tak nak.
partner of EWC. Powering the biggest
Aku
event.
baik aku bagi koin kat korang je dok. Aku bagi koin kat korang je guys.
Making history.
Daripada aku nak bagi belanja Starlight lah apa lah weh. Jangan dok. Diamond aku tak banyak dok. Koin aku masih okey lah koin aku. Please sayang please. Ini kena buat apa tu guys? Takkan duduk je ke sini. Oh. Suruh ditukar seluar guys. Aku pula kena tukar seluar. Aku dah tukar baju. Kalau masih kalah apa lagi? Apa kekurangan lagi dok? Apa kurangnya lagi dok? Apa yang kurang lagi guys? Apa yang kurang lagi? Aku dah tukar baju masih kalah dok. Macam mana nak sidai baju sial sabarlah. Ni last game. Aku harap Vamos menang lah. Kalau Vamos menang boleh lah aku sempat pergi solat kejap. Lepas solat aku pergi sidai baju. Wih, Kifki bagi 200 poin. W Kifki in the chat guys. W Kifki W Kifki in the chat. Panggil dia Kif lah W Kif in the chat guys. W dia bagi 200 koin lagi lah guys. Dia nak korang PC guys. Saya nampak guys. Dia orang nak korang PC guys. Jadi korang kena rasa bersyukur. Orang nak bagi korang koin untuk korang PC. Betul lah? Ya dok. PC dulu kawan-kawan. PC dulu kawan-kawan. Boleh Ya dok. Bapak dia tulis karangan ke apa benda habau. Tiba-tiba sial dia. Panjang betul dia tulis. Macam tulis karangan no.
MSC.
Yo.
All the way from the start. After that, it really just felt like they stuck through that, but they didn't really evolve.
50 kilai. Korang nak aku bagi 50. Korang nak aku bagi apa koin dekat 50 kilai ke nak aku bagi koin kalau Vamos kalah ni? Mana satu ni guys?
They improved. They adapted through those losses, man.
Yeah. Because again, they had to rediscover themselves. They had to ask
Thank
themselves.
you dua Sakau, bye-bye weh. Yo, Sakau ke? Dah PC ke? Kalau dah PC okey, dua-dua.
How do we handle the macro? And that's a bold prediction.
Bro, this guy
he wrote that after they won game 2. Yeah,
no.
I'm kidding.
He got all the way from the start.
I mean, it's looking
Dasar aku bukan nak cakap apa tapi dasar dasar perangai nak Sakau koin je
light.
Kau tahu macam bagi kau tahu bagi ikan makan guys. Ikan banyak-banyak. Aku orang bayangkan 400 viewer aku ni macam ikan dekat tangki ni ada ikan. Aku tabur je makan aku belum. Macam tu dok korang punya perangai macam ikan dok kau tahu macam ikan. Itu bayangkan makan ikan tu macam koin. Apalah otak dia. Blub nak makan dah ni masalah. Korang macam ikan dok. 400 viewer kat tangki ikan aku ni. Aku tak boleh koin.
Winning the whole thing. If they get past the stage, top 4, I think it's anybody's game. Anybody can win this tournament. I think especially
aku dah bagi koin tau guys. Sumpahlah Vamos please jangan kalah doh. Aku kena bagi koin kat viewer aku lagi. Sial.
We have contenders and that's it.
And right now the lights are so bright that
please jangan Brody tu je doh. Jangan Brody doh.
Could be the difference. And so the drafts all the way from the bands to the final pick.
Kenapa dia orang tak nak tapi dia ambil pokok first pick dia orang nak ambil Hirara first pick ke Idora? Aku rasa Idora lah. Idora first pick guys.
Semifinals of MSC to start us off.
Please jangan Brody please sayang please jangan Brody please.
Taken away one more ban before we get our first pick.
Tapi Idora lah, aku rasa Idora lah sumpah. Idora doh. Jangan Zuxin doh. Jangan Zuxin, jangan Hirara, Idora dulu doh. Idora yang sangat-sangat lah annoying guys. Idora iya doh. Yo, sorry doh ikan. Kalau apa mau bandai kasih lebam. Let's go doh.
Hirara. Whoa, they let go of the Fanny. So if you go Atlas, Spirit want to go for the Fanny and possibly the
Yo, ini Hero.
And that could be an opportunity.
Wah, Fanny Bocil pakai Fanny doh. Yo.
Less of a valuable pick. They could still go it.
Yeah.
But it's going to be very difficult to lock down that Fanny.
Yeah, it's going to be the Atlas. I think the Eudora should come through as well. Then they're going to go for the Red 3 Moskov. And I think they have a crazy composition to deal with the Fanny already.
He'll be very demanding for Error 404, and then that means Vamos would have
Thank
to
you,
build around
Sakau.
it incredibly
Jangan lupa
well.
PC
We
guys
still have heroes
Bot
such-
Saka po.
such as
Bot
Topup
Saka
up on board if ever they want a
Aku tak tahu lah, aku tak
press
perasan
and
terlepas
potentially
logo.
get
Ai, tak
the
apalah.
first to get vision, and that would require a lot of resources.
Ini
by
dia, ini dia.
Spirit to
Adakah
take
ini
them
momentum
down.
Vamos
You need
akan
a
comeback?
real front. They
Melissa?
rushed to Melissa.
I think you pick up Eudora here. I think there was not enough
Eudora,
value
sumpah lah
on
Eudora.
this
Please
mid.
lah, please.
I
Please.
think
Jangan
they
bagi
felt the
Eudora
presence of
lagi
that
dok.
stun.
Minta tolong lah
And I think it's smart to take that
Eudora
away.
dok.
And to
Eudora
play
boleh
devil's
ke
advocate
Eudora?
on Vamos, guys, I know we're reacting to
Eudora
this,
dengan,
but that Atlas did not work. That Atlas did not work for Vamos, and I think they are
Eudora
okay
dengan
not trying to play around a Fatal Links
apa
anymore.
satu lagi,
Team Spirit already showed that they struggled it, so for me, I think Vamos are feeling okay.
Freeze. Ya Allah, kenapa kamera aku dah tadi
Right now,
Jap.
it's confusing for Vamos, and that's why they don't go for the Eudora, right? Because there's an Atlas on the other side. Eudora notoriously horrible against the Atlas. The Melissa pick is so good against the Fanny. They pick it up early, and it's going to be good against the Harriet too.
Yeah.
So
Kenapa kamera aku dok freeze dari tadi? Apa stream aku okey? Ini kamera aku yang tak okey pula.
Right? They save it.
Ya, aku rasa aku kena buat something lah guys. Aku rasa aku kena
Oh my
cucuk
god, is it
dekat.
too crazy to say that they can go for Baksha?
Ya guys, saya sekejap.
Jaga. I was gonna say Baksha for the Esme and the Harriet, but instead they go for the Harley, trying to capitalize on that Melissa winning lane.
Marcel's still available, guys, again, if they want to try to go back to it outside of Vamos.
Yeah, with the Valentina gun, yeah, they might be able to run it back this time around. But the Marcel with the Harith, it has never been a great combo. Marcel against a Harith, yes, but teams haven't really been able to crack the code of how do you layer their skills together so that you don't waste the Zaman force of the Harith.
Fair enough.
So if you're Spirit now, you ban out the Cho. That's one.
Yes.
Vamos. What do they ban in the XP or mid? That's the question.
What if-
Eudora?
I'm thinking if it's crazy enough for Spirit, even though they're gonna be slower in the EXP lane, a glue would mess up the lineup.
If I was Vamos, would still respect the Farsa. I know the Farsa isn't that good against the Fanny, but you have a Melissa right there with the go-away, could plant it down in these front to backs, and then the Harrod's gonna struggle, but instead ban out the Eudora. That could still come through. It's gonna be very, very good to deal with the Fanny on top of everything they already have.
Yeah, we saw it yesterday against Team Vitality. I think Farsa definitely warranted. I'll ban it alongside the Eudora, and then whatever mid laner that Sunset Lover's going to end up with, it might be another thing that you can expect, which is the last time we saw Melissa with a Vexana for Vitality in the group stage against Falcons. That worked out well. They might be able to play into that.
He's already played it before. In game 1, she came out. We also have the Valentina banned, so you can't see that. Zhu Xin still available, which we have seen Vamos try to rely on. It hasn't had the same impact, however,
Okay,
you
dah,
might be able to argue
Sorry.
that that's because
Aku
of
punya
the other heroes selected. So
Basecamp
maybe
problem
feel a
je.
little
Aku
more
cucuk
comfortable
balik
here,
ni.
going
Semoga
back to
tak ada
that
problem
still
apa-apa
available.
lah.
They banned the glue, expecting that it might go into the roam role. I think Team Spirit are trying to signal to Vamos
Okay,
that we know what options
semoga
are left
tak
for you.
lag
We
lagi
know
lah.
that the
Kenapa
Batam might
Padahal
look
aku
good.
ada kipas tau kejap
Is Spirit setting up for a Phoveus pick? Is that why they banned the glue?
That's a possibility too.
Against
Yeah.
the
maybe
Harris,
it's still
against the
around.
Fanny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is still around. It hasn't been, picked up at all in the knockout stages.
Right.
Last time Spirit did pick it up, that was when they lost. It was Zeke who held them down with the high-lows. But this time, if Spirit just hide it all the way to last pick, it could just be great.
Yeah, might have been overlooked. Yeah, they banned the Vexana as
So they should be
expected.
Farsa. And then if they go Farsa, I think it's confirmed Phoveus to peel in the back with the Melissa.
Yeah, but Vamos will have a gacha option for them in the roam. At least they'll have a little bit of a revitalize.
Whoa! This is
Selena.
not the first time Sunset Lovers picked up the Selena in a while. Like, when was the last time you saw Sunset on Selena?
I don't think we saw it this tournament.
Might have been last year.
Yeah.
Not in this tournament.
Tak
Might have
tahu
been
lah,
last
Dok.
year, maybe even earlier this year in the
Ben
world
Uranus
stage, but no, this is a rarity.
Alah Uranus tu.
Team
Ih,
Spirit,
kepala
they're
otak dia
proving
hari
my
ni
theory
Esme, aku
that
tak
they're just
perasan,
gonna
Dok.
go in for the throat. They don't want any
Ya, aku
calculations, they
harap
just wanna
kamera
go
aku okey
tempo,
kot.
tempo,
Aku tak
tempo,
tahu lah,
aggro.
aku
So
tengok
with
lah
that, I
macam
think
mana.
you
Kenapa
switch
kamera
to
aku 2 kali
Phoveus right
freeze
now.
eh?
Alice, I think that they
Yes.
might be going for.
Alice would be fantastic.
Why? Kenapa? Why is my camera freeze 2 kali yo?
That would force Vamos, if ever, once the Harith is already ready for Turtle 2, Turtle 3 to come out, putting it in the danger zone of Team Spirit being able to take it down during a team fight. Meanwhile, Vamos will be able to lose it. Gatot Kacha does get picked up.
Aku
and then they
hala
go for the
Vamos!
Lilia just
Hala
for
Vamos,
some
hala Vamos!
semblance of poke and control in the center.
A lot of bursts from Lilia. Might be able to get a pick early. We know they like to fight early. Vamos going to be okay with that, but just setting themselves up to be able to match the mid pressure that Eudora had brought or the Rome had brought on the side of Team Spirit. So now the final pick.
What beats Esmeralda?
Hala
in lane?
kepala, hala
Oh, they
kepala,
go
hala
Yubi
hala.
instead. a little bit more lock, and I mean, it's a very good way to deal with the Fanny and the Harith. And you don't lose against the Esmeralda, it's just a dead lane.
Yep, great pickup here. Early fights. Yeah, we look at Turtle 1 and Turtle 2 again and how these two teams handle it. Whoever wins those with extra kills will win the game.
It's going to be hard to get a pick on that Fanny, but Error 404 came in as maybe the star so far at MSC in the jungle role. Can he find a way to take on this jungle matchup and win against our Egoist, who has been dominant so far? Team Vamos, one more chance. And for Team Spirit, they are in the semifinals.
Nanti bagi tahu guys kalau kamera aku freeze lagi guys. Kamera aku pula yang problem sekarang doh. Aku tak tahu lah. Aku main cucu buka lah.
Victory will be earned through blood, and I could not
Kira
agree
tak
more
ban
with
kan
Alvaro.
tadi? Tak ban dok.
Mirko. It's Stretch and Leo taking you through game number 3 in this best of 5. They mentioned that whoever gets more kills wins, and I don't think there's any other way.
Freeze kepala otak dia. Belum apa-apa lagi dok. Asal dok kamera tak tahulah. Jom.
Team Spirit, we're
Aku kena tengok apa kamera aku kurang dok.
They were willing to go for the kills and use that as conversion. Not a slow-paced game, not something where we just play for objectives and never try to take anyone down. They always want to kill first.
Yep, quick recap. It was off of Hiko's Pakiro and Uranus on Kid Bomba. That was just
Apa dah 2-0.
facing all the time.
Ya dah 2-0 dok.
Point situation we see Team
Freeze
Spirit.
belum
So now
lagi
Vamos
freeze.
close that gap, and I like how they're not pulling any punches. Look at the damage profile and of course the speed that Vamos can go through. Renmar usually often mentions this, it's gatotable, and this is when you want to say it's gatotable. You want to find an easy way to get Hiko, compromise his position and force an early
Jauhnya nak kejar 3 boleh guys. Kalau dia orang ada mentality yang nak menang tu semua insyaallah boleh guys. Tak ada masalah doh.
Don't die first, you know, don't be the first one to go for the attack, and that is what they're going for here. If you do, don't mess it up. Don't fall for the Sawo bait that's been happening over these past 3 games. So keep taking a little bit of damage. Zaur able to get the deadly magic off, but just showing presence, not exactly going for kills.
10 seconds before the turtle spawns lower quarter. Again, one more way you could say that for sure Vamos is trying their darndest to
Kasih
survive
seru
in
3-2.
this
Kasih seru guys. Saya kasih seru dok.
Purifies. 3 out of the 5 confirm that they don't want to get touched by Sawa. They don't want to get compromised by that Ruby. Turtle now on 10th.
Moves the keep into the backside. Air 4-4 able to steal the turtle. Kid Bomba taking a lot of damage as well. They do get stunned up. Air 4-4 back to the backside, looking for Kid Bomba.
Yo, sikit lagi doh.
Air 4-4's got to get out of there, but Vamos will move on to that tier 3 and get some nice gold plating. A little more damage in this purple buff jungle. So keep taking out first blood over to Sunset Lover.
All right, quick tally of events. Yes, Vamos did yeet that turtle out from underneath Team Spirit. Oh, Clockun! A lot of damage out of Sunset Lover. Black shoes. He should be fine. Major objective goes over to the Malaysian squad, but Team Spirit.
Semua puri
The opening
atlah
seconds
doh
of
guys,
the
atlah
bout,
go.
whoever gets more kills, and they took down Zeke
Atlah
with
kalau ada
very little
angkat tu
fight.
memang tidur
I think at some
sia.
point Zeke was like, yep, I'm in too deep. This is, guys, just make something else on the map for me.
Yeah, just a little too committed, but I still got to say, with the gold plating that they were able to get on
Goal
that bottom tier
lead.
3 with the turtle, still feels like a good direction for Vamos. This is the first time in 3 games they've had a lead in the beginning. Was that a steal from Air? Did he get that?
Yep, a small camp. And that should
Win's a
put
win.
him up about maybe close to 1,000 up. So we saw a little bit of the action in the XP lane. Gold lane though, the fact that Hiko was able to like leave a little bit, join a little bit in mid, and then jump over means he should be close to at least where Natko is right now. But it's close that it's clear that Vamos are on a different tempo now. So at least that decisiveness, that maybe even to a fault, over decisiveness, shows that they have a plan. And now they're finally trying to get to it. Deadly Magic's put on the Clockun. He should be fine. I think up to this next turtle, about 20 seconds up, is where we see the 1,000 gold lead broken here by Vamos.
Yo!
Underneath here,
Whoa, bye. Handsome doh, Aero. Let's go.
Beautifully done. Air 4-4 getting a kill on the map right before turtle as well.
And I don't think it's for a lack of things to do for Team Spirit. Look, they have Sunset Lover, they have the Selena, They have Kid Bomba, given he was down.
Terus belikanlah kemenangan kepada Vamos. Amin, 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 dok.
Couldn't exactly get a confirmed freeze, or I don't think you're gonna waste an ult on a Fanny from underneath tier 1 like that. So I think Vamos have found the perfect speed. This is the Goldilocks spot for them. Not too cold, not too hot. Just the right amount of pressure to be able to get to that 1,500, maybe 2,000 gold lead up leading into Turtle 2.
And it all started with the draft, I feel like. Them taking that blue side instead. Up on the top side, though. Air for
Wow!
the solo
Wih,
kill on Dezaur.
Yo, solo kill, lo, solo kill, Zuare. Yes, sir.
Vamos have a plan in their head. They have a winning image. And sometimes it doesn't have to involve the major objectives. It sometimes involves just stepping on your opponent's neck and stopping them from moving. Zikif engages, in comes Error.
Error does get knocked up, pulled up by the Fatal Links, but Claw
Wah,
still able to get the kill.
Handsome, boleh terteluk, boleh terteluk.
This turtle now. Azaur.
Silap pi Harley, ya.
No way for Team Spirit to contest this.
As mentioned, the award-winning film Whiplash, this is to my tempo. This is Vamos just rolling that drum to their beat, taking a Turtle 2 handily here. And Team Spirit, for the first time in the series, are on the back foot. You'll see here, minute 1, Trex. Minute 1, they've been trying to condition Team Spirit to take those fights underneath tier 1, and we saw, I believe, Arasawa to try and punish that time from Air 44. It wasn't enough.
Macam ada harapan je, ada harapan dok. Ai, takkan ada harapan dok. Korang mentang-mentang nak Vamos kalah, korang nak coin
Vamos was losing where they would kind of over-engage even when they were behind. Team Spirit.
Oh, korang memang sebenarnya korang nak Vamos kalah sebab korang nak coin itu je.
He's closing in its grasp right now with that tier 3 down the top side. We're going to be able to start seeing Nako getting involved in these fights.
Aman, kasih respect streamer dok, respect streamer dok. Boleh ke respect streamer?
It's going to be a 5v4 or something of that nature.
More than involved, I think Natko will start fights.
Nah,
Sometimes
yo.
even with just a rogue Zaman Force, because that's how
Cakap dah,
I
baju kau pakai. Tadi aku pakai baju ni pun kalau.
In the bottom lane
Game kedua,
for
game
maybe
kedua.
30, 45 seconds, and that's enough for Kid Bomba to try and equalize. But look at where the turrets are. Literally. Air 44 can just visit, maybe sneeze on the turret, and it would fall. That would be permanent damage to Team Spirit's potential to farm, because top lane is already falling. So
Oh yeah, Arrow,
this is what we're
awas.
looking for. In the early days of the group
Relax,
stage,
relax,
this is what the
balik
meta
tu.
demanded. Easy conversions, kill for a turret, quick take, and then it's
Insta
snowball.
viewer
That's
RIPPO
what's
nak
happening.
Vamos kalah sebab coin. Ya. Oh, peperangan. Adakah ada peperangan di sini? Oh. Okay. Baik. Gitu loh. Gitu loh. Ini baru Vamos yang aku... Ini baru Vamos yang aku kenal, guys. Oh, cepat. Tolong cepat. Ya Allah. Apa kena leles?
But Vamos still holds the lead.
Oh, Error walks in to that brush, holding for Zaur. So close. I believe the window is closed. Trex, Zaur Egoist can no longer threaten a single member of Vamos, not alone. It cannot be off of his back. This is where I think we've seen over the past 2 to 3 months the heyday of, I hate to say it, the utility Harley. He has to just either be cleanup or just the gap closer to take these objectives, and then he goes from there. He has to use his space escape.
Aduh bocil, diorang kena kekalkan momentum ni sebab apa-apa boleh terjadi yo guys. Boleh kena comeback ke apa ke kan.
Sawo though gonna look for an engage.
Dia tak ada purify kan. Sumpah tadi sebenarnya boleh gas doh, diorang tak ada purify.
Hiko does have to go away, might not be the right target. He's gonna move off. They're just controlling lanes at this point. Little poke here and there, but nothing too major.
And this is all Team Spirit could do. Make sure that the damage dealt to their side lanes doesn't extend to mid. So they
Maghrib dulu bye. Okay, Maghrib dulu guys. Siapa yang nak Maghrib dulu geng
Zaur who's gonna clear that up.
Aku lepas habis Nobar ni, and ni kalau Vamos menang ni kita nak Maghrib kejap ya. Boleh kawan-kawan
Where Kid Bomba might think, oh, I'm offended here. But they know that Team Spirit is short on damage. They know that they can't fight toe-to-toe just yet. So there has to be a crafty way for the math to side over to Team Spirit. Because Vamos right now, look, they're just taking it slow. This is a clear sign that a team knows that their damage is on par. Oh my lord, a single swing over puts
a single swipe. He can
malam.
if he's not careful. It's getting to a point where we'll have to preemptively do it when these fights start, because if anyone
baju
jumps on
jangan
top
lupa.
too quick, it's going down.
Boleh wan.
Unfortunately, Hiko has been
Aku
getting
sidai
some farm, and that's speaking relatively, because look at how well Vamos is freezing these waves. He's just butt down maybe 500 gold away from Natko. And
Seriusan nak? Wih,
Able
baik.
to set up for Nako. Nako able to get the kill on a Kid Bomba. Nako keeps it going. Jumps on his hour. Sawo trying to come in and help out. Does have the fatal links. Able to pull one in. Purity does pop for Nako. Sabat able to get away. The deadly magic brings down to about half health as Team Spirit.
Gitu loh. Dah tak angkat tu, kasih tahu dok.
But Air 4-4 does want to force it. Jumps on a Sunset Lover. Under the tower.
Baik, bos sumpah dok.
And Vamos moves on to the mid side.
Wih, jago dok.
Was corralling Sunset Lover. I think they were just cajoling him to say, all right, you could do this, and then says, psych! Throws him underneath the bus. Just like that, the lead has grown to almost 6,000 up.
Diorang fight dok. Apa kata kita perang dulu kawan-kawan?
Wait, Sawo, what's he thinking? He doesn't have a fatal links.
Sawo doesn't know how to not contest at this point. No, it's just vision. But Team Spirit maybe should be using this to take a tier 3 up top side. Do they really want to go? They don't need to go for Lord right now. Use Zower to play the map right now instead of forcing Vamos into a fight that you might not win.
I agree. Use it as if like a baby Fanny, like a baby Ling.
Baby Fanny.
Fanny at home. But it seems like Team Spirit, despite the 5,000 gold that Vamos has on top of them, want to keep him honest. So, which I get. Because look at this lineup. Look at Team Spirit's lineup. None of them can clear waves as easily as one might expect. So maybe they don't want to defend out of the base. But also, now that I'm thinking about it, and I'm offended inside the base really lethal.
Macam feeling kau baik dok.
Play off of maybe a singular.
Macam ni lah Vamos. Halah Vamos. Iya, kita doakan.
Right now in the Lord pit, they'd rather take that fight. They take their chances here.
Speaking of I'm offended, can Kid Baba land something now? He does get vision into that side bush. Team Spirit don't want to give it up. Maybe they do. They finally back off. Someone makes the call of, this is not the play, guys. Let's play the map. Let's let them have it. Let's go for the defense.
And guess what? You can't purify the map. That's the thing that Vamos is thinking right now. They have layers upon layers of insurance. Playing the map doesn't force them to use their Purify, which is almost single-handedly the one resource that Team Spirit are struggling to deal with. Because Sunset Lover, I hate to say it, is a non-factor right now. His arrows are landing a little too far off.
Zakif kena gas.
I'm offended, lands on his keep. Nako with the re-engage, drops him on force. The damage still just too much. And Team Spirit doesn't quite have enough. Hiko does drop the...
Sikit lagi doh, sebelah tiga itu dah Selena ada flicker doh.
What was that? He walked into a trap.
Is that what happened?
It must have been the only possible explanation.
Mati macam mana dorang aku?
Says Leo, who's not a threat now, but that's not what we were referring to. We were referring to Purify.
Masuk trap. Yo! Kena tai ayam Wah, kena tai ayam. Ya, kena tai ayam.
Less than, it was like 4 or 5% with a shield.
A trap, I feel like that's fair game. The trap got the kill.
Where was it? Somewhere around here.
Had to be in mid-brush, yeah, mid-river brush, something like that.
Mulai Vamos, sabar. Relax lu. Masih boleh. Pelan-pelan.
Very manageable.
Yeah,
and it
have their
keeps
tier 2.
the inhibitors standing, tier 2 in mid. But that doesn't stop Vamos from staying up. And look, you got to respect Aero 404's diligence. This is him saying, we're not so sure just yet, so let me build RGM. We respect that, Selena. I'm offended. Kid Bomba throws his shot out. I think if we get past the 16-minute mark without Team Spirit losing, you might be cooking. Sepat here in the middle of 5.
Pat once again taking so much damage. Not gonna
Sepat! Sikit lagi.
Jumps into the mid of all of Team Spirit. Kid Bomba
Flicker.
just to get away. Vamos.
Woi, sikit lah siap. Fight dong guys. Please lah, please. Menang dong.
This close to death, all this while Aero 404 just wanted to commit Grand Theft Orange, so they're continuing to choke out Team Spirit, playing for this Lord, spawning in about a minute lower quarter. Looking at the items, wow, it was just 2 items. Trex, it was literally just a book and a glowing
Hey, Selena, what the heck? Item Selena, 6,000. Bye. Sunset Lover.
Natko at 0
Gila, tak farming doh Sunset Lover.
So he was just going to take that either way. Looking at the gold lane, again, just about 500 gold between Hiko and Natko. And Hiko hasn't died yet. So I'd say as long as
Ruby
Team
dia tak ada
Spirit can
flicker,
keep
okey
their
lah.
inhibitors
Dah
healthy,
bong flicker dia
can
dah.
at least venture out of their base, maybe what 10, 12 leagues out, they should be fine.
I mean, honestly, the fact that that first Lord wasn't able to bring everything down to inhibitors and not even take possibly inhibitor means it's already going to be about 14 and a half minutes, 15 minutes by the time this first Lord goes down.
2-minute counter.
It's going to be hard. Team Spirit could honestly just play defense here. They could let the Lord come at them.
Please, Vamos, please.
Sabo doesn't want to play defense.
Zuki.
Keep getting pushed away into the backside though. Air 4-4.
Wah, sakit doh. Sakit Sumpah dah sakit doh.
Team Spirit, like I said, they could play defense. They probably won't lose off of one more Lord push, and then you're in mid to late game at that point.
Passive push up top. So this dance has
Dia orang kalau late game macam benang Team Spirit tau. Ini boleh juga. Dia orang all in.
Saved by the Lord, saved by the Bell. Kid
Yo!
With the steals to keep in the backside, able to make sure he goes down as Sepat moves on to Hiko. Sabo with the fatal links, able to pull 2 members away. Nako able to get some free shots back in response. Team Spirit.
Dapat lock doh, gila. Dia orang all in lock terus doh.
A Lord for 2.
Wah,
That's a bargain. Again, looking at
Sempat ulti
Team
apa?
Spirit's lineup, it's not a lineup that can defend inside the base. Wave clear isn't
Yuti
a
suka
commodity
doh.
they can go off of, but look at the trade. Look at how well Kid Bomba just dug
Benar
underneath. That dog is just too far off.
sebab aku nak tengok dia ulti mana doh.
And it pays off at this point. They do defend. They lose their mid-tier 2, but still inhibitors all stand strong. Vamos has to rethink, and we're getting to that goal. We're getting to the spread. We're getting to 5-item territory at this point. It's going to be another, what, 2 minutes till we get another Lord, or a little more?
Yep. And I think we've crossed the point wherein I'd say Team
Woi,
Spirit
dah late
can
game doh ni,
contest
dah
the
late
Lord.
game doh guys. Tak boleh endkan game cepat doh. Ni tak boleh end game cepat doh. Ini dah berat sikit ni. Ini agak berat
But
sikit
the
dah.
fact that they stole it made this, again, cannon moment in this game a little more possible. And here we are now. They're threatening the push in mid. Massive AOG.
Does get the knock-up on the 2, but Hiko still has the go-away. Air 4-4 unable to connect onto any. Zakif
Sebab si Melissa tengah ulti doh. Melissa kenapa tak nak ambil biru
AOG, but his health was too low before that fight started. Team Spirit continue to make him a target.
I'd say it's worth it. The fact that they were able to protect their
Melissa
tier 1
tak mati lagi yo.
Another point that
101
Team Spirit has
siap.
to put pressure on. It did not come for free, yes, but he didn't die. Couple of battle spells, yes. Key battle spells, but the fact that mid lane tier 1 is still standing makes this Lord all the more harder for Team Spirit to contest for. They will contest, yes, but it's not as ideal, not as viable for them to convert elsewhere. So Vamos still has more tricks up their sleeve. You can see that.
Bagi dia orang masa doh, bagi dia orang masa doh. Relax, chill guys, pelan-pelan doh.
Once again able to get the knock-up on a Kid Bomba. Kid Bomba doesn't
Dah
have
hot.
to go away, but a nice fatal link.
Nako mati doh nako.
Hiko unloading.
Alah, kena kambing doh.
Being the next
Let's go. Boleh lagi doh. Di low doh. Dah lembus.
Trying to turn things around, but he decides it's not the optimal strategy.
2 for 1. Still a good trade for Team Spirit, but they lost the Retribution holder, so it doesn't immediately convert to a Lord. Here now we're seeing how perfectly Team Spirit, their patience is paying off.
Melissa doh,
Fatal links into
sumpah Melissa
all of
bagi
the
area
lane
damage
up
doh guys.
to
Gila
Muddles.
siap
And
Melissa.
Hikomania starting off about 17 and a half minutes in. Arrow 405, I think, is the linchpin of this lineup. The fact that he's taking care of the map, the fact that he picked off Star Egos when they needed to, means this Lord wasn't as free for the Dragons.
Do they try to burst it down here? It's a few seconds for Zaur on the map. Gonna look for position. They do take the purple buff. Did he take purple? No, it's still there.
Oh, he might have just left the baby.
That's what I'm wondering, if he just let no.
No. Oh, I think the fact that, all right, vision-wise, Team Spirit has it in spades. They can just leave traps around. Sawa can flush him through. So I think that's what Air 404 was afraid of. He wasn't sure where the members of Team Spirit were. But now, Spirit, they start up a dance.
Sakit doh, ya Allah, sakitnya.
There is no answer to this man. Once the go away comes out, he can just unload. Even Sapat is getting shredded down. We saw it in the last big Lord fight. Arrows coming out from Sunset Lover. Vision gained by Team Spirit. Vamos now are at a point where
Dia orang boleh load doh, dia boleh game load doh.
Lord At a third
Dia
of
nak
the
tunggu
self, gets
finish
soft
show bawah
reset,
tu
Sawa
sebenarnya.
playing
Tahu tak?
fixing
Ni.
against
Spirit ni tengah tunggu
Ziki.
finish show bawah je ni. Dia orang nak show bawah lepas tu dia all in load dok. Sebab bawah ni tengah jalan ni nampak bawah tengah jalan guys bawah.
Advantage, that's impressive.
Fini janganlah sabar dulu dok. Chill.
When Truncheon comes down for Falcon in these grouped up fights, it could make the difference.
Dia orang delay kan dok. Dia orang delay kan bawah dok kau tengok.
Able to
Oh,
lock
pecah
down
ni.
on Clockun, pops a Daddy Magic. Clockun
Weh.
will survive with the black shoes. Arrow comes out, but that is one big utility down on the side of Vamos.
Another soft reset for the Lord. Ults spent on either side. Ziki here has an immortality already, so he can use his body as a shield. Can engage. Lord at half health.
Man, the way that Hiko is consistently pressuring this Lord means Vamos can't take the risk of playing the long lane. They can't play the map right now. They need a full reset. Step out on the backside.
No! No!
We'll pay the price for that. Vamos without a jungler have to make this play happen now. They have to change something, but Team Spirit isn't
Yo. Ah, sudahlah. Kena end dok. Kena end dok. Balik. Sumpah. Serius nak lawan lagi? Boleh. Belah dulu.
Take the win and take the Lord.
Bawah dong guys.
The lead is gone. They've evaporated the 5,000 up they've been sitting on for the better part of 10 minutes. Hiko underneath the Lord at point blank range. Lifestealed his way to bullying 2 to 3 members of Vamos out. Kid Bomba now forcing a black shoes out of Clockun.
Kid Bomba doesn't have the ammo fended anymore, so they should be safe.
Ah, sial lah weh. Yo, 3-0 ke guys kat sini? 3-0 ke? Itu lot 18 tau guys. Lot 18 tau.
This is the only advantage that Vamos has right now.
Lord is going to be evolved, so as soon as this makes it into where fights happen, Team Spirit is going to be calling the shots. That's a Spirit Lord.
And at this point too, Vamos, they have their tier 2, so that's at least one advantage in this push, in this defense, I would say.
They can slow the inevitable.
Big wave in the mid side. Air 4-4, because of this slow push on the Lord, he's able to kind of play the map a bit. But
Mana rupanya Harik kena counter dengan Melissa guys. Aku baru tahu doh Harik kalau susah lawan dengan Melissa guys. Kenapa? Oh, kau tengok. Perangai Sinako tu. Wah, sudahlah. Kalah doh guys. Berat doh ni. Lot 18 je guys. Lot 18 doh.
He doesn't have the AOG. He's not able to get away with it at least. And Lord breaks through.
Sinako pergi dash ke depan ni.
Gotta get in there. Sapat gotta get in there. They gotta clear the wave, but they can't. Team Spirit lock on the base. Revenge is served in quick fashion. The Dragons, Team Spirit.
Bye. Kepala otak dia bye dok.
Harosh, Team Spirit.
Bye.
Despite
It seems like knockouts are the
Wait.
Dragons' next 3-0.
Woi, dia cium semua dah, woi. Woi, dia cium semua dah. Jangan, aku dah demi. Yo, itu mak siapa tu? Mak siapa pergi cium semua dah? Gila. Wait, distress. Oh, aku ingat dia nak cium. Aku ingat dia nak cium orang yang observer dekat tepi. Dia nak cium mana? Aku ingat dia nak cium dia.
This last game in
Yo!
the series, Game 3, the match point bout was a testament to how well Team Spirit prepared for this.
Ya Allah, weh, dua tim Malaysia terkeluar tu guys.
Tremble. They did not trifle with what ifs. They played to the late game. As soon as we crossed the 16-17 minute mark, Trex, they were a different beast. They knew that we know how you play. Error 4-4.
Kenapa nak aku pergi dash ke depan macam tu lah abang? Sumpah nak aku tak perform doh. Sumpah nak aku tak perform doh. Ai, sial dah. Tak sumpah last team fight tu kenapa dia nak dash ke dalam Paksa bunuh Harley Harley tu ada topi. Harley tu ada topi sial.
When they get the kill onto Natco and slow down the push and stop Vamos from being able to take that tier 2 in the mid side.
Cakap dah, feeling aku tak sedap guys. Tiba-tiba doh. Mana ada tai ayam doh. Oh, di situ dia pergi lalu situ memang lah. Ada tai ayam di situ lah abang. Kepala otak
of Team Spirit as that game went on and on and on.
And I don't think it's for a lack of conviction or for forward momentum from Vamos. It seemed like in 1, 2, 3, Hala Vamos was going to come online, but I guess it's just guarding your sixes. Late game is where Team Spirit comes alive. We forgot that throughout their career, throughout their run.
Ini aduh dekat sini doh, momen sini doh. Barbo sampai bagi coin, memang kena mention coin
I think look, even Air Force was thinking about how do we defend, how do we clear. 20-something minutes is what it took. And Team Spirit gave no quarter. Ladies and gentlemen, you see the celebration on stage. Let's go to them now and hear a word from our winners.
The Dragons successfully gatekeeps the semi-finals in a clean sweep up against Team Vamos. And on stage we have
Yo, sakitnya hatiku doh. Ay, sial lah Vamos.
Wow. Kid Bomba, let's go straight to the point. They were
Kenapa doh Vamos? Kenapa kau buat macam ni doh Vamos?
You successfully won this rematch up against Team Vamos, and there are so many supporters in the arena cheering for you, shouting your name. And I heard
Wait, kunci Vamos kena pecahkan, don't know.
How are you feeling right now?
Feeling amazing. We knew that we would win. We knew it would be a 3-0. They didn't do the right choice choosing us. We just played bad the first time we faced them. Now we show them the real team spirit and we send them home.
Yo, pedas bomba, pedas.
3-0. How did you know?
We're just good like that.
Oh, period. He's just good like that. Now, of course, let's talk about what happened, you know. In the group stages, Team Spirit, a lot of people were saying you guys looked shaky. A lot of people were saying you guys might actually not make it to the knockout stages. But this knockout stages, Team Spirit looks so different. What happened in the 2 days break that we actually had? What did you guys do?
I mean, every team here knew that we are a really good team, you know. We had really good scrim results. Every team here knows that. Every team knows we're a threat. We just had a rough start into the tournament. Now we're back to our prime form, so everybody can be scared of us.
Oh.
Yo, Kibomba.
What preparations did you do for this matchup?
We really studied them better this time. We didn't underestimate them. And 3-0, that's the result.
Yeah, I really do think that underestimating is the most important thing when we're in a tournament because anything could happen in the land of dawn.
Yo, doh, aku rasa underestimate juga doh Vamos.
Finals, congratulations on that, by the way. Your next opponent will either be Onyx or Aurora Gaming. If you got to choose, who do you think will actually make it to the next round?
I don't care. We have a clean record against Aurora and International, and we beat Onyx the last time. I mean, I'd rather face Calra again to send him home as well, but let's see.
Yo.
Oh, it is getting hot over here on the stage with
Mak dia doh. Wih, bangga doh mak dia kalau aku bangga juga doh pasti.
In the arena, and I'm sure overseas, internationally sending you the love. Is there anything perhaps that you'd like to say to them?
Thank you for supporting. Thank you for coming here, and keep supporting Team Spirit. You're not gonna regret it.
Anything you want to say to your mom?
Thanks for coming and watching.
Aww, so cute, super duper cute. So now, are you ready to push some keys?
Of course.
All right, Team Spirit,
Alamak,
come on over.
aku rasa guys, aku boleh tak? Aku nak offline guys. Aku rasa aku tak nak lah tengok kunci Vamos kena pecahkan.
Team Vamos.
No.
Oh, Hiko volunteered. All right, let's go.
Yo.
Hiko went for it and he said, me. All right, Hiko.
Hai, kunci
You
Vamos,
may
no.
head to the front, to the key crusher, and push on the lever. Yes, push on it. Push on it, Hiko. There you
No!
go. Officially eliminates Team Vamos in
tak cukup kuat.
MSC at EWC 2026. They have destroyed the dreams of the Malaysians, but the Dragons continue their journey. With that, let us throw it back to the nets to break down this series.
The emotion is so real as a parent, but more just as a person. You can tell what it means to see the success from mother, sister to son.
Vamos, why do Vamos? Kau dah adalah harapan Malaysia doh. Yo. Kita dah kalah dengan tim-tim Europe, guys. What happening to Malaysian, guys? Adakah ini adalah masa Europe menaik, guys? Wih, takkan Malaysia kena tinggal lagi, no? What?
$1 million on the line at the end of things. What a journey, guys. Welcome back, Renmo, Mirko. After an amazing set, it was dominant again, but this sent a different message, I think, than yesterday's Yangon Galacticos one.
Yeah, I think Team Spirit, this is a proclamation and an announcement.
Sabar. Aku tak boleh power dulu, guys. Aku kena solat dulu, okay? Aku kena solat dulu. Lepas tu aku kena Aku kena sidai baju kejap. Lepas tu itu je lah. Tapi bagi aku apa minit, guys. Aku rasa aku kena gerak dulu lah, guys. Apa kata aku gerak lu, guys?
It was also back-to-back matches after that Guangzhou Gaming as well, where we saw that shakiness of Team Spirit. But it was through that hard run in the group stage where they learned.
Apalah, buat tim lain pula. Dah lah dua tim Malaysia kita pilih semua tak lepas. Kalah semua tu.
Just pop off. Spirit, Falcons, adjusting, adapting, improving. All that through the losses, through the fact that they got reality checked early.
And maybe that reality check is the reason that they were able to come into such confidence, such clarity about how they wanted to play this matchup. We said they were the gatekeepers, and that's true. The reason why is they kind of are the test for teams to get into the knockout stages.
Aku rasa aku kena buat sekarang kan. Aku pergi solat dulu kan. Pergi solat dulu, lepas tu pergi masuk pinggan kejap. Palual tu nantilah malam sedikit boleh sebab aku ada kerja sikit ni kena buat ni. Ya. Jadi siapa nak solat, pergi solat dulu, guys. Ya dapat koin. Jangan lupa PC dulu, guys. Aku rasa aku nak pergi solat kejap. Bagi aku 5 minit. Mungkin 10 minit lah, 10 minit. Boleh 10 minit. Lepas tu aku akan datang balik, alright? So, jumpa korang kejap lagi. Baik.
They love to bring that reality to the exchanges, to the social aspect of it all when it comes to esports.
Yeah.
I mean, for us in Southeast Asia, a Southeast Asian dominant game, we're not used to it. We're used to humility. We're used to being humble about it. Good luck, have fun.
Horrible. All of that horrible. We want more of this. I want to see more of the Western teams start winning because I want to see some personality up on stage.
Yes, and it's not a critique. It's a difference, and it's something I learned. But it's also something that when you have a stage like Paris, where the world is gathering, where Europe's gathering, you get to see these different voices that in MLBB maybe didn't have the loudest megaphone, so to speak, and now they're starting to speak up.
Yeah, and not only talk, they walk the walk. They deliver how their personalities are. You can see it in game. Again, Spirit is back.
How'd you like that matchup call out with Kelra? Send him home.
Oh, dude, I mean,
send him home. I mean, Onyx got to win, but I mean, you know.
We just love the personality. I mean, even for Lunar, right? Lunar, a little bit of a diss back at Kelra. You said you were going to get revenge the first time at group stage.
What happened?
You didn't. I love it. I love how Spirit played this game, though. Again, we saw how dominant they could be, winning an early game, having plan A go smooth. But I think the real question mark for Spirit would be, what would happen if you were put into the same position as that group stage match against Vamos, against Guangzhou Gaming? What would happen if you lose out on plan A, right? They, through the group stage, have never really been able to stay composed like the previous Spirit iterations of rosters. This time, they showed exactly how good they can be with Sour Egoist. I love that Hiko already kind of teased it to us in the interview before the match. He's like, Donk. Hey, Donk won a major in his first international, in his first major with Spirit. Now, if Sour can do the same.
Yeah. Whoa, I was going to ask about legacy here. It's maybe not too early to begin the conversation. Certainly still a lot of, but you know, question marks, but a win at MSC after debuting at 16, coming in, that's a big setup there.
And to think about the storyline, because just last year, he couldn't play in the wildcard because he was few months away from being 16 to qualifying to play at MSC. It's so sick.
Yeah, just when we thought we knew all the stories, we knew all the narratives, we're reminded yet again, wait, there's a little bit more. There's a little bit more the Spirit and other teams could show up with.
I'm going to say that I thought this was definitely a mom and sister buff for sure. Front row.
For sure.
Seeing your mom crying. I mean, you're going to play your best anything at that point. And obviously, Kid Bomba delivered. On the other side of it, the story up until now had been Team Vamos in error 4-4. There's no doubt even in that final game, he showed his prowess, his ability technically, mechanically, and his will to win. But it was unfortunate because he was not able to get the job done. We have an exit interview with Arrow 4-4 to hear what he has to say.
We are now backstage with Error 404. Error 404, how was everyone handling that loss?
It was quite hard because we're expecting a win today because we beat them right in the group stage. So yeah, it's quite hard to take the loss.
Is everyone handling it the same way?
I'm not sure about them, but for me, yeah, because this is my first experience on a knockout stage in the international. So yeah, it's really hard. So I would try to take it as a lesson.
Take it as a lesson. And despite everything, I think everyone is saying that you are a potential jungler that will go to many lengths in the future. Do you agree? Are you satisfied with your performance?
I feel like I could do more, but I think I try my best. So yeah, for the next tournament, I think we'll do better, we'll improve more, and yeah, we'll promise a better result.
I'm feeling a little bit of like overthinking on something. Is there something that's bothering you? Was it the last game that we saw?
No, I just think that we made a lot of mistakes, like not like our usual gameplay, because we're normally very disciplined, but today I think everything went wrong. So yeah, I think just we lost because of our mistakes.
You lost because of your mistakes. Did you feel like Team Spirit were a different team in this match? Did they study you too much, or?
I think they're just the same. It's just they maximize our mistake and they know how to punish us. So yeah, they are the better team today.
So what happened? Was it your preparation, or was it the adrenaline that was happening on stage?
I think it's just the consistency of us. Like, we're not really consistent, so that's a thing to fix.
Okay, so in coming future, you're gonna take that lesson with you.
Yeah.
Error 404, what's next for you?
We'll just try to win another tournament, and for MPL, we'll do our best also, and we'll come back stronger.
You did amazing. Thank you so much for your participation here.
Thank you.
Is there any final words that you want to say to your audience, your viewers?
To all the Malaysian fans, we're really sorry about the loss, and yeah, we felt we could do better, but I think we tried our best to reach here, and I don't think anybody expected us to be this far, so thank you for your support, and see you next time. Thank you.
Come back stronger, vamos. Thank you so much for this. We're going to throw it over back to you guys.
I mean, we might have to stop calling them exit interviews, start calling them therapy sessions at this point if Eterna asks any more questions when somebody is that down, because they're processing. It's like grief processing right there. No doubt about it. Great interview. Again, consistency, took advantage of the mistakes. Team Spirit take the win 3-0 over Team Vamos, and that was Error 404's reasoning as to why. A lot to be discovered. Coming up, it's Aurora Gaming and Onyx, the big match of the day. I know many people online, many people in the building have been looking towards what many consider the new final boss here in Aurora Gaming. Gonna have a chance to prove it. Before we go, guys, I know we're switching off the panel, so just any final words before we switch off. Renmar, Rico.
Congratulations to Spirit, and I'm excited to see Aurora and Onyx because Spirit is saying that they're ready for both of you. So let's see if they can put their money where their mouth is.
Yeah, I'm happy for Spirit. My goats are out, so at this point, I'm just enjoying the show, bro. I'm just enjoying the ride.
All right, they're settled in. It's been a great panel with them. We've got more coming up as well. On the flip side of this, we're going to hear about all those teams, Aurora and Onyx. But for you, if you think you know who's going to win, make sure to get your pick'ems in. That's right. Earn your share of $300,000. Pick who you think is going to get the victory. I believe it was Team Spirit who actually had the lead in this one for the majority. So you guys are right. Will you be right about Onyx? Will you be right about Aurora Gaming? We'll find out after this break. And pay attention because we've got Renmar's confessions. It's your turn, buddy.
Oh no!
Have fun, bro.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
This is Renmar's confessions. He doesn't know we were doing this.
Chris, what you guys dragged me out of the green room. I was chilling.
Bleep
I was
machine
watching.
in immediately. Just having a nice Saturday morning.
Okay.
I'm not going to ruin it too badly. These are not as bad as I thought they were potentially. Okay. So, Renmar, we've not known each other for very long, so I would just want you to clarify. Would you rather be called Renmar or a prehistoric animal?
Renmar. Renmar would be good.
So not Reptar, no?
No, that's my old name. Yeah.
What was the theory?
The what?
The theory behind that.
Why Reptar?
Yeah.
I think, I know, I remember, because someone in a work group chat wanted to type out my name, and they typed out Reptar, and they said it was a typo, but I don't believe it, because there's no way you can typo Reptar typing out Renmar.
No, it's completely,
The letters from the keyboard are too far, so I think they just called me that on purpose, and it stuck.
You don't like that anymore, no? We've moved away.
I still don't mind getting called it. It's like a throwback.
A throwback, okay, okay. I'm just checking if you spilt anything on your clothes today.
What's going on?
I've been told you are a clumsy boy.
Yes, I am. I am a clumsy boy. That is actually very true.
If you'd spilled coffee today, you'd have been fine.
Exactly. I think that's why I wore brown today, subconsciously. I was like, okay, I feel like I need extra coffee today.
What's the worst thing you've spilled on?
Not on myself, but on a coworker back in the Philippines.
Yeah.
Hot soup.
Oh,
30 minutes before broadcast. Makeup had to spend a lot of time drying it out.
no.
He smelled like hot soup for the rest of the broadcast. But
I mean, if it was good hot soup, then that's fine.
It was.
Okay. Someone has dubbed you as the most likely to fall in love with a stranger. Could you tell me why that is?
Was it a Turner?
I don't know.
Why do I feel like this was a Turner who said that? I am a very proud, hopeless romantic. Not so hopeless now anymore.
You are in the city of love, though, so I mean, you know, you've been any lonely walks, you know, like taking a book.
Not lonely walks, but like I had the day where I walked like 25,000 steps around Paris.
Nice.
Yeah, it was sweet. Yeah.
Nice. Anywhere in particular, a little romantic stroll along the next to the Eiffel Tower?
Nothing romantic. I did go up to Sacré-Cœur.
Yeah.
Where John Wick had his final duel.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was really
That's
nice.
cool. There's loads of spots like that. Like we got spots like in Call of Duty. There's a really famous spot that we got in Paris. There's, I mean, lots of things happen in Paris in gaming, actually.
Yeah.
Come to think of it.
Very true.
Come to think of it. So what was your actual like esports journey been like, considering you may never be able to escape Rennie's shadow?
My dad? How do you know my dad's nickname? What is going on? Hey! No, I feel like when it comes to my dad, I feel like I've never really been under his shadow. He was a lot of guidance from him, considering that he's also...
It's useful.
Yeah, he also worked in radio, so... He just gave me some general tips at the start, but at the beginning he was like, he didn't understand what I was doing.
At least he didn't like get you the job and everyone was like, this guy's just got the job because of that.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
that's a good thing.
Like, not at all. When I told him, it's like, Dad, just imagine I do what you do, except it's not delivering the news, it's talking over video games as a sport. That's when he was like, oh, okay, I kind of understand it. You're behind a mic, I get it.
That must make it really cool, though, to have that, like, to have that guidance, that kind of thing. Because my dad just worked in a factory, so he was. My dad still doesn't know what I do. He's like, you working for Call of Duty? No, Dad, I'm doing other things. Doesn't get it. So at least your dad knows.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I think it's a basis of just like broadcast. So
yeah. Okay, that has been Renmar's Confessions. I'm gonna actually ask for harsher questions last time. Yeah, you're fine.
Please don't.
Don't worry.
I'm good.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their demons! They have crushed the curse!
It's Turkey versus the defending champions of 2023 MSC. If they lose, that means we will for sure see a new MSC champion coming up at EWC. So excitement for this second match of the day. It's going to be Onyx going up against Aurora Gaming, and we have so much to talk about. I'm Rain Day. Welcome back to the panel. As I want to introduce you to who we've switched out with, it's Brigitte and LaFell. And it's starting exactly how I would have thought. At least you're not quacking today, Brigitte. How are you? Not yet. That's actually true. Not yet.
Who knows what kind of sounds we'll be making?
Yeah. I mean, like, here's the thing. Rain Day, you probably didn't notice, but me and Brigitte, we're more calm today.
Yeah,
Our
you're
energy
relaxed.
is a bit lower.
Uh-huh.
We're just having a vibe,
subdued.
right?
Yeah,
Right?
we have to.
I'm worried. Guys, I'm actually afraid of what this panel is going to look like. At this point, we have to get into the Crunchyroll story of the day, which is an important one because we look at Aurora, and we have seen Final Boss go down again and again and again. So maybe you don't want to get labeled the Final Boss because we've seen so many favorites fall from SRG to Team Liquid PH, but is Aurora Gaming the new Final Boss? Brig, I'll start with you.
I'm not sure how Midnight feels about us labeling them as...
I stole one of your
Knock on wood, right?
Okay.
I stole one of your cards, but it should be okay.
Hey, I don't think that's fine. But yeah, I don't think anyone at this point wants to be labeled the final boss, considering what has been the outcomes of whoever gets labeled the final boss in the past 2 international tournaments.
I mean, like, you can't spell Aurora with a rah, am I right?
Ooh.
I mean, like, here's the thing.
Or with that aura.
Not only do they win, but they win convincingly, right? So I think Onyx is like the greatest team ever, and I think they're gonna win this hands down 3-0. Like, to no contest?
Brig, you want to answer?
I'm not sure how serious this is because I am expecting this to be a really close one.
So is everybody else.
You always say that.
I think Indonesia.
Hey, this is... come on.
I know, this is funny because both of these teams have come in with different approaches to it. Onyx representing Indonesia, one of the top 3 regions in MLBB's history. We also see Europe having its moment, and this is specifically a moment that Turkey is having. Istanbul is where the M Series will be held later this year. And one of the amazing things about that is that Aurora Gaming from Turkey have a chance to not only set themselves up for a win there, but a win here leading into it if they continue to be on top of the meta. And that's why this is such a dangerous team, Break. They have so much to play for. They've got such a great story, but also no one's been able to really figure them out yet.
Yeah, and I feel like that is why they are going to be considered, if not like the final boss, the team or one of the teams to beat, really, here, at least in MSC. Just because of the fact that even for the teams you expected to come in the strongest have not really lived up to expectations. And yes, they may have transitioned from being once underdogs to now actual contenders, but the way that they've really introduced themselves and maintained that kind of domination in every single series that they've been through here in MSC really is a statement for them. I feel like they've had more dominant runs than any other team we've seen so far.
Rain Day, let me just say, I am ready to just throw away the script.
Wow.
This time, I'm so ready for a non-Southeast Asian team to become a champion. Right?
Right? Why is that coming from us, though?
Yeah, no, you were the one that says, I don't want any Southeast Asian teams to become champion. That's what you said.
Did I say that?
Yeah.
Now that Malaysia's out, you seem like you're pretty okay with letting that go.
No, this is all the pent-up aggression that I've had. Like, even since morning, Brig has been messing with me. And she just kept on doing that.
Well, I think it's going to continue, and we'll see if LaFell actually picks up that no card, and you see it in his hands later on, because there's a lot of stuff written on there, and if he really leaves it, I'm excited to see how that goes. But let's mention Aurora Gaming, because this is a team that has shocked the world. Maybe they had it in them all the time, but coming into this tournament, there were other teams that we had our eyes on, from Lunar to TNZ, Rosa, Pagu, and Siggy Boom, who I felt started this tournament with a bang and continues to try to be dominant. It's interesting to see if Aurora will be able to keep surprising their opponents. We had a chance to catch up with TNZ, their jungler, before this.
Hırslı ve kazanmaya aç bir oyuncu olarak tanımlayabilirim. I think TNZ is very obsessed with the game. Is very obsessed with like winning. He's always trying to be the best. He likes to gossip a lot. Yani ailemin dediğine göre 2 yaşımda bilgisayardan Spider-Man oynuyordum. Ben biraz böyle Spider-Man hayranı olduğum için 6. sınıfta ya da 7. sınıfta ortaokulda bir arkadaşımın önerisiyle başladım. Orada bir tane karakter vardı, yani Spider-Man'e benzediği için sırf. Yani çocukken çok heveslendim, öyle başladım, oynamaya devam ettim. Önce e-spor olmadan önce başladım. O zaman e-sporcu olmadan önce böyle e-spor hakkında çok bilgim yoktu ve e-sporcu olacağımı da düşünmüyordum. Yani normal bir çocuktum, yani diğer çocuklar nasılsa öyle bir çocuktum. E-spordan sonra değişen, yani ilk seneler çok değişen bir şey olmadı çünkü Türkiye'de o kadar e-spor gelişmemişti. Evde oyun oynuyordum, sonra işte turnuvalara katılmaya başladım, şu an buradayım.
But look at this crazy move by TNZ. I mean, a tad bit of luck, obviously. The fact that the piercing spears didn't get him. Oh my God.
Niall from Team Vitality says, for me, top jungler and MSC is TNZ. We just saw that proven pretty well in game 1.
Şöyle karar verdim. O zamanlar yani daha yeni başladığım için tabii benden daha iyi oyuncular da vardı. Oyunu bilmiyordum.
Kenzie is different in a way that he's always trying to win, like no matter the result, right? The Turkish region wasn't always so good, right? Like how it's right now. And even though he kept like pushing, trying to improve, going to every single tournament, maybe the results weren't perfect, but over time it's becoming better, right? And I think everyone can see it.
One of the most ambitious player I have seen in my life.
The one thing I like about TNZ is that he will listen. If what you're saying makes sense, he will listen to you, and he will try his best to understand and also like accommodate changes that needed to be done for the team. I think he's reached that version that he wants to be, you know, like he wants to be a very good jungler. Now everyone knows that he's an exceptional jungler.
In the current meta, I think micro-wise, TNZ is the most skilled jungler there is right now.
Gonna be next, chopped off, taken out, and Sanford falls as well. A double kill into the hands of TNZ.
It's Aurora Gaming advancing to the knockouts. What a story. Onyx, they're gonna have to work through it.
Kişilik olarak çok değişmedim, yani kişilik olarak değişmediğim için buralardayım bence. Yani dediğim gibi baştan beri nasılsam şu anda öyleyim.
He's a fun kid. Like honestly, I believe he's a good kid at heart. He just doesn't know it yet.
Playing with TNZ, we are trying to be very perfectionist. We're trying to fix every small detail, trying to improve as much as we can, trying to be basically the strongest.
Bu turnuvada birinci olmak istiyorum ben. Bunda başaracağımıza inanıyorum takımla birlikte. Bu kadar.
All right, well, LaFell still doesn't have his note card. He's been dancing the entire time with Briggs, so have I, and that's why I'm going to throw it to him in a second just to show you what we're going on. Again, we have one more piece before we see if he actually picks it up and uses it. Otherwise, he really is just doing this off the cuff. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's go into Onyx, because, of course, they've got a great story as well. Lupa, Kyrie, Sans, Kidboy, and Kelra, who has received trash talk from multiple different sources, including Aurora Gaming, and now Team Spirit as well. Their coach, CW, had a chance to catch up with us before this match.
Hey, Turner here, and now we are with CW, Onyx coach. CW, we haven't heard from you just yet. How are you feeling?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
What about confident? Are you confident?
Very confident.
Very confident. See, that's a mentality that we want coming into this elimination match. But speaking of mentality, there have been a lot of discussions out there, especially some podcasts that have discussed a lot of Indonesian teams. And I think when it comes down to, you know, micro, macro mechanics, everything is like on par with the rest of the world. But sometimes mentality plays a huge factor. CW, do you think that Onyx has been struggling with mentality problems?
I think if we're saying Onyx, maybe 3 or 4 years ago, before like Coach Chip coming.
So when you were still a player?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And now it's better?
It's better because I think Coach Chip taught us many like confident factor that we have to bring in the competition.
So Coach Yeb has taught you guys a lot about mentality.
Yes.
So how do you, though, as a coach, handle that now? Like, is it still Coach Yeb, or are you now you know, taking that role on?
Probably, I mean, Coach Chip is like my mentor, right? So I ask him a lot.
Oh, you ask him a lot.
Yeah.
Is it pressure for you, you know, stepping into that position?
No, I mean, of course, before I was a player, right?
Yeah.
Right now, I will have different learning into the coaches. So that's what I bring here.
It's a different journey for CW here.
Yes.
And speaking of journey as well, ups and downs for Onyx this MSC. What's been the big struggle? What's been the obstacle for Onyx?
I think many people would see this meta is like, it's like, you know, one day it's Eudora is good, the next day Eudora is bad, and the next day when you pick like something like Link, it's work, but another day it's bad. Like it's a unique. I think it's a unique patch. In this
Do you
kind
think,
of.
is it because people just haven't really figured out the meta yet?
I mean, it's like who bring the most confidence with your strat in this meta.
Oh.
So you can play anything.
Anything?
Anything.
So there's no priority heroes in different roles right now?
Of course, there's some like priority hero, but if it doesn't suit the team, I think it's not working.
Okay, so that's the struggle that Onyx has been facing right
Yes.
now.
No, I mean before knockout.
Oh, before or the knockout. So now everything's okay?
Yes.
Yes!
We settled it.
You settled it.
Yes.
0 to 10 confidence level, coach.
9.9.
9.9, that's so high.
Because 10 is like, it's perfect score.
It's perfect. And
There's no one perfect in this world.
that's why he's coach. It's wise. CW, does it stand for coach? Like you're wise or wise coach?
Coach Wise?
Coach Wise. But speaking of, you know, being wise and all that, were you surprised that Vitality got knocked out?
Kind of.
Kind of.
Because I think they are really strong. Especially, you know, Nanail with the assassin meta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you feel pressure now that you're the only remaining MPL ID team?
No, we just
No.
want to play.
They just want to play.
Yeah.
And if you want to play today, what do you want to say to your opponents today? What do you want to say to Aurora?
We are.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll give you some time. Go ahead.
We are ready. 100%.
I thought it was
To beat you.
9.9%.
I mean, the ready is.
Oh, okay. So he's 9.9 confidence out of 10, but he's 100% ready to face you.
Aurora.
All right. Thank you so much, CW, for
Thank
this
you.
interview. And we're throwing it over back to you guys.
Eterna stays trying to get him, man. He's trying to get him. I thought it was 99. What's wrong with you? What's really wrong with you guys? That's what I want to know. That's what Eterna's asking.
I'm not good at math, so I think I would make the same mistake, right?
Apparently nothing, though, with the math being on the side for the fans. 68% think Onyx is going to take this one.
1% off for Onyx to have a nice number.
Wow.
Now that's a disappointment.
I think it's still a pretty nice number. Lafana, know what
I'm
you
a
mean.
disappointment.
No, you're not.
Hey, thanks.
Either way, one up or one down, you guys would have made a joke about that number.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
I would have seen the hands flapping, or I would have seen. Oh God. All right.
Hey, but that's a surprise though.
That is.
What's the surprise?
The numbers, like.
Yes, it was.
Because you would assume that Onyx had really, really, really high numbers.
Yeah.
Favoring them.
And you know, he does not shy away from being confident, but he does shy away from owning the regional impact. But I'm not going to do that because MPL Indonesia is looking for Onyx to raise the flag for that region. This is one of our MSC champions from 2023. SRG have gone out. Team Liquid, PH have gone out as well. And it's no shy conversation on the side of the other side of the bracket with Team Falcons Philippines saying, we are the last one standing for our region. I believe Onyx has that pressure as well. But when you look at their opponents in Aurora Gaming, they have been able to surprise, to stun, and to silence any of the doubters, especially with that man TNZ alongside Siggy Boom and the squad. Will Coach Midnight have them prep for this? You know it. It's just a matter of what's going to happen. Let's get game number 2, our second series, on the way.
Hearts, dreams, and keys were shattered in the first match of the day. And I'm not gonna lie, my heart was shattered too, but the show must go on as we continue with our second match of the day, where Onyx goes up against Aurora Gaming.
Very much so. I'm sorry, Rose, but that's the nature of competition. It means the better team on that day advanced, and in that sense, that was team spirit. And what a game they gave us, but as you said, we have to decide who faces off against them in our next semi-final. And it's two teams that both really have their own incredible story coming into MSC at EWC. So let's not dilly-dally. Let's bring out our first team. Please join me in welcoming Aurora Gaming! Aurora is their name, domination is their game. A rematch was called not only to prove that they are the better team, but that the Kingslayers deserve a personal and regional run deeper than ever before. So when the sun rises tomorrow, it'll be a second after a resilient Aurora Gaming.
Aku tutup kamera kejap Aku nak setting something kejap.
Because they are going up against.
Sorry. Aku lipat baju tadi.
Lipat baju. Apa namanya? Ladies and gentlemen, it is Onyx time. The Sky Kings return to the land of dawn to take a shot at reclaiming what was once theirs. Indonesia's last hope needs to fly higher than ever to take down Aurora. Can they successfully dim the northern lights when they are shining brighter than ever?
I'll tell you one thing, Rose. It is difficult to hold on to that crown, even more so than it is to have it in your hands in the first place. So let's send our teams in for it, please. Onyx, place your keys, take your seats. Aurora, place your keys, take your seats. An epic semi-final is upon us. And of course, captains, remember to shake hands. They wish for this rematch, and we are gonna get it. So let's get this game on the way.
Move on to the base. Can they finish it here?
Streamer AFK bukan.
We're in a very good shape. We can beat any teams here in MSC.
Onyx crumbled at the end of it all. Aurora Gaming can advance on to the knockout stage.
Of course, I want Aurora. Yeah, I want take the revenge.
Tadi kan lipat apa aku sidai baju ke? Tadi aku dah bagi tahu doh.
Play our normal game and win.
Aku dah bagi tahu dah guys. Aku dah bagi tahu doh. Please sayang please. Sorry ya.
We'll punish them more than they punish us.
So when we beat Onyx, it proved to ourselves that we can actually win the whole thing and hope that we don't choke in the playoffs.
We kind of miss our tempo. We met them 2 times and then we win. And this time they win.
Yo!
About in early sih.
Nak main pal What the heck? Sabar. Nanti aku main pal.
Kalau dia nggak dapat early-nya, mungkin udah GG.
I feel like if they sometimes get the snowball in early game, then they can use it pretty much. Like when the gold laner can play the game, I think it's kind of hard for us to play. Whenever they struggle in the mid lane, it's kind of over for them.
I was a bit surprised when they stole some of our heroes when we played our first match. So I think this time Onyx gonna be more ready. They're gonna come more prepared.
They know they cannot play late game. They always priority the early until mid game heroes.
I think Pagun now is the one of the best from EWC.
They have a very stable gold laner.
Benda siapa tengok ni? Lah.
Big X factor would be the roamer, boy.
I just take my revenge. For our group stage match, you also said revenge.
You wanted revenge earlier, you failed. You want a revenge now? Don't expect too much, right? I think we are aiming for like a 3-0 win or 3-1.
If we just do the same things that we've been doing before, we can actually just win.
I hope we can show the full potential of our team.
One of the best group stage runs ever. TL then Onyx, are you kidding me?
Mesti tengok Oni kalah kan? Bila masa aku nak tengok Oni kalah datang mana siap?
Aurora have just taken out 2 of the biggest teams in MSC back to back cleanly.
For Kiboy, I would say just hope you get your strong heroes.
Kejap aku nak setting kamera kejap dok. Kamera aku kan tadi freeze terus kan. Jadi aku nak double check balik apa problem dia.
Quarterfinal rematches. This was the only upper bracket decider that went down to the final match. It's one of the reasons why Aurora was a final pick.
Aku tahu kau sokong Aurora.
One of the reasons why they were actually going up against Onyx again. We were doing some theory crafting as well. We said if they had actually won, they would have had the fastest time. They would have picked first. And the question is, would they have picked Onyx again? Because the rematches went before them, they were forced into this rematch, but I think they're both happy to say, we want to prove we beat you for real, or to give Onyx a chance to say, we want to get our revenge.
Yeah, I can feel it. I can see it, and I think, would all agree that Onyx also want this rematch to happen, just because of how things really went for the past series that they've been up against each other. And even Midnight was very vocal about how he was already surprised with how Onyx stole away a couple of the heroes that they were planning or expecting to use themselves, and he's just expecting that Aurora or that Onyx this time would be much more prepared to go up against them.
And here's the thing, I feel like it's warranted to be a bit worried if you're an Aurora fan here, because we saw how Onyx in their second game, first game, sure, they lost in the early game, but then come second game, they matched the aggression. Keyboy on that show was able to have a lot of forward momentum, and then they got a lot of kills in mid. So I feel like this time Aurora should not have an easy early game.
Which I think is something crucial to note in this matchup. It was mentioned that, at least for Aurora, they've observed that Onyx, everything crumbles, especially when things go wrong in their mid. But Onyx acknowledged that Aurora probably also doesn't want to play for late game.
Yeah.
So the drafting might be something that will reflect that, and whether or not they've already adjusted to these things that are probably a bit lacking from their playstyle.
I mean, here's the thing.
Yeah.
If you want that to happen, you kind of have to take down Sigibum. But here's the thing, I don't see Sigibum losing any of his lane.
Lelaki ajak kahwin dengan Keyboy. Lelaki ajak dengan Keyboy. Siapa siau?
Marksman, they only use the Melissa.
Siapa yang ajak kahwin dengan Keyboy? Oh, lelaki, what? RIPPO gimana guys? Sorry ya guys, aku tadi apa namanya? Aku tadi aku tadi pergi. Alamak, aku lupa doa siau lah. Aku lupa buat sesuatu lah guys. Aku lupa nak bagi kucing aku makan ubat. Oh sial, tak apalah nanti.
Regardless of whatever hero you decide to put him on.
Speaking of the gold lane, Kelra, he's had 7 different heroes that he's played
Lupa nak
over
bagi
the course
kucing
of
aku makan
7
ubat.
different games. Hero pool is one thing, but effectiveness is another. And that gold lane
tap
matchup
dulu
is
guys.
going to
Rose
come down
nak
to
go
if they
nak
can
coin
figure
ni
out a way to keep
boleh.
this
Minta
line.
tolong tap
And on the other side of it,
100k
make sure that
like
he
korang
has a
dapat coin
chance
guys.
to get
Let's
to
go
late
guys.
game. The Selena
Sekarang dah
was one
85k
of those
like Aku
conversations
perlukan
in
lagi
mid. So
dalam
was
15 lagi.
Rafaela, the Selena
15k
band
like
early
lagi.
from Onyx,
15k
they're
like.
already taking
Lepas
away
tu
one of the
korang dapatlah coin korang guys.
Because you gotta respect Rosa on the Selena.
Ya. Jadi siapa-siapa yang nak coin, apa-apa tap screen supaya korang boleh dapat coinnya.
I feel like for Onyx, they got to open up the draft a little bit. But if you want to ban anything, I feel like Hirara would be a solid ban. But instead, they banned the Fanny. And yeah, that's the thing. If you ban the Aurora, it shows your intention that you do want to have an assassin. And you being on first pick gives you the Hirara.
Yeah, they'll get their hands on that finally this time. But for Onyx on the other side, I would immediately assume or think of a Belleric. But this is Onyx, this is Keyboy. He was mentioned to be the X factor here for Onyx, but they still decide to pick it up. It's gonna be a safe option.
Yep kan jadi coach diorang guys.
First pick this Hirara.
Awal po malam ni boleh.
It's a hyper Hirara where first item is gonna be that Sky Piercer, and then basically all utility, including that Rafaela in the mid.
This could be interesting there. We're setting up for the opportunity to go an interesting mid. Valentina picked up as well, can copy the ultimate of a big roam or somebody who has a big impact on team fights. So warding away certain picks, still, things like the Uranus available.
I feel like Aurora should pick up the Paquito because that opens up a double fighter composition.
The Paquito is actually still open. Yes, a flex that they can eventually put onto Sigibum.
Yeah.
I agree. But aside from the Paquito...
I mean, like, even Barat's Paquito is already pretty strong. So they pick up the Barats here.
Malam ni sampai bila?
And again, I feel like
sampai bila? Maksud engkau sampai bila tu macam mana dok?
And do they want to take it away from Keyboy, who had a really good performance as well?
Aku dapat rasa RIPPO nak Aurora menang. Aurora je lah, janganlah Indonesian ke apa ke masuk. Tapi tengoklah, bukan aku fully support kat Aurora guys. Tapi siapa match the best team win lah. Senang cerita match the best team win dok.
So I don't know. The other junglers, Nolan is still pretty good.
Power sampai subuh ke? Power sampai subuh tak jugalah. Tak tahu lah, tengoklah bini aku dibagi ke tak. Sebenarnya depends kat bini lah sebenarnya. Kalau bini aku suruh off awal, aku off awal lah. Tak kisah pun sebenarnya, tak ada masalah pun.
And
mungkin sampai pukul 4, pukul 3, depend lah pukul 4 lah, paling lambat pukul 4 lah.
Now in terms of the
Tapi
ban
semalam
here, I
aku
feel like
ni
for
tu.
Aurora, just ban. I think banning out a Paquito already helps you out quite a lot here, because I feel like for Onyx, one of their win conditions is to force Aurora on a traditional marksman, giving much more value for this Harley and the Bellering.
There's a lot of marksmen that Keller can actually still pick up if they really want to go for shred.
Because here's the thing, Aurora, I think what's smart about them is that they have this choke.
Cik power dia biarlah
They
doh.
can use something
Ais.
like a carry, right? Like having a choke really opens up quite a lot in draft.
You're in a span down from
And the
Aurora.
Rafa.
Yeah.
But it's Onyx picking next after this phase. So
Fun fact, Uranus and Rafa, they have a relationship together.
Do they really?
Yeah.
In the land of dawn?
Yeah.
Are you
like
lying?
Uranus is fond of her for some reason. Yeah.
Prediction, prediction
You're spilling the tea. Spilling the tea.
Kalau aku rasa macam Aurora tu. Kalau draft lagi sini, tapi ada pokok tu.
Trying to keep that on the down low.
Aurora aku.
It's
Tak
out
tahu
now.
lah.
Yeah.
It's out now.
Nolan also abandoned his daughter.
Okay.
Nolan
lagi 10k lah, 10k lagi guys.
Layla.
Why'd you point at me?
10k lagi, 10k lagi. Siapa yang nak coin, jangan lupa tap screen guys ya dok.
Just dad.
10k lagi, 10k lagi.
Even the juicing. Okay.
I think an Alice would be an okay ban as well, but they banned out the Lapu here, so I feel like they're just gonna have. It looks like they might go for a traditional marksman. Right?
This will tell us a lot here on the side of Kid Boy picking up. We see the Zushin ban, the Lapu Lapu as well, which is, I thought it looked amazing yesterday.
Esmeralda is there if Onyx wants that to deal with the Barats.
Yeah, they might just
Honestly,
match the lane.
Even the Yuzong would be pretty okay here against Aurora.
My question is, are they doing something funky? I mean, that's my question on this. And I know it's going to be very clear probably after this that they're not. But Belleric EXP, I mean, it would be weird.
Yeah.
But if you get something that can win outside of that, catches Aurora off guard, I'm just wondering if Onyx are trying to play this in a way where they surprise Aurora.
No, honestly, that's a good point, because Belleric is not great if you're going up against a very fast EXP laner, right? Like a Benedetta. But you're going up against a Barat, so you're equally slow. It makes it so that it's not a bad pick.
Kamera aku freeze lagi tu.
Onyx can still flex the Belleric, honestly.
And you can pretty much say the same for the matchup in mid if they really want to rotate faster
Kejap,
and utilize their
Buku
advantage.
aku nampak.
Just put something alongside the Valentina that can just be as equally aggressive. But Aurora pick up the Paquito since it wasn't banned. But the Luyi is the surprise here.
Actually, I really feel like if they pick up a Yuzong, they can win this matchup quite hard, because it wins against the Barats. And then the bad thing about the Luyi is you have no dash. So once an EXP laner gets onto you, he's gonna stay there forever.
Aku tengah
Final
ni dok.
pick here, Onyx.
Mulut tak tutup. Dah, aku tengah tutup ni. Kau tak nampak ni. Aku tengah tutup ni.
Off guard. And they don't. They go Esma. That's a very safe pick. It kind of nullifies that
Attack
lane.
sampai ni beratus skill lah. Dok korang macam semalam punya.
One
Woi, kalau
of
semalam.
the heroes that can use a Purify, which I feel like this is one of those games that it's okay for you to have a Purify.
Yeah, at the very least
Wah,
they have a
boleh
Harley.
ke tak
I
dok?
think I will be
Macam
okay with that.
susah
So
je.
they
Sebab
have
semalam
ways to
kan
at least kind of
budak-budak ni
pick
tak
balance
live.
and
Jadi
go
boleh
in for
je.
pick-offs, because apart from that, the Belleric and the Esmeralda, they, as you mentioned, seem very safe. So let's see how Onyx play this out against this hyper-aggressive lineup that Aurora draft.
Onyx knows they're trying to survive. They're not trying to lose early, because if they go late game, they can get these fans.
Sabar. Kamera aku tak buka sebab aku tengah
to kick off this first game. It's time to begin our second and last series of the day. It's Onyx versus Aurora Gaming. And to call the action, we've got Naisu and Gideon. Fellas?
Thank you so much, Rain Day. Welcome, everybody. The series that everybody has been anticipating for. It's Aurora facing off against Onyx in a best of 5. Everybody's had their opinions
Best of 5.
Onyx, but everybody
Yes,
has
sir.
seen Aurora as a legitimate threat to the throne. But who is going to come up on top here?
Man, you know, today and the past couple days have been a whole lot of sweep action that we've seen, and hopefully this one goes the distance here, because, you know, moving forward, semifinals next, you want to go ahead and see them bring it the distance.
Tidak, aku buka kamera kejap. Sabar. Sabar teman-teman
Brought up what one time. This is now
Okay,
the second time Louis comes through.
Okay.
Again, leave it up to Coach Midnight to make these drafts.
Tapi pakai baju Oni, dia beli kot.
Sometimes it works for you, sometimes it works against you. But we have seen some amazing setups with that diversion play.
Yep, some really great stuff across the board. And I want to see how creative they actually went through. We saw, Coach Midnight already talking very expressively to the rest of his players about what exactly happen or certain mechanics. We're not 100% sure here, but really that diversion could be the difference maker.
MPL yang delay, MPL pula. MSC yang delay. Okay, aku cepatkan sikit eh.
Are the ones on a timer in comparison to Onyx. We're seeing Wilderness Blessing, even seeing Embrace might come out Rosa, which is atypical for low E's nowadays, because Dear Lord, like Rafael mentioned, once Lupi is on top of it, to get away.
I would say if you look at this for Aurora Gaming,
Ada aku biarkan je dari tadi. Aku tak tahu kenapa boleh delay tu.
they have a ton of options to just set things up.
Dah.
Between
Ya, salah. MSC guys.
A little bit of damage to Keyboy, but just keeps them at bay. And whether that's the kick, from Pagu with that Way of the Dragon, or Lunar jumping in. I mean, how many times now have we seen the Barretts be placed into that XP lane? The amount of ground coverage Barretts has, especially with a flicker, is welcome combo is kind of insane.
It is. It's really good.
Datang mana habau suara boleh delay.
Coming in from Sans. Now this fight could be a make it or break it here, as we can see that they don't have first position when it comes to TP.
Well, Pagu just trying to buy some time for that
Nipu.
diversion.
Oh.
Aurora comes through. There's the Daytona's welcome.
Betul lah guys. Please sayang, please.
But Kyrie will be able to secure the objective. And now Lunar gonna try to fight it off here, but gets taken down. So Onyx winning the trade.
Cuba cek betul ke suara delay? Suara macam mana suara boleh delay tu? Aku rasa tak delay kan. Prediction siapa menang? Kalau aku rasa macam tak tahulah kenapa macam Aurora boleh menang feeling aku. Aurora macam boleh menang doh Aurora.
Actually open up the map any further, but at this point trading out against them just isn't worth the time. We already
suara apa yang delay tak tahu. Mana tahu suara stream ke, suara YT ke, suara aku ke. Bantu tanya-tanya kejap.
He manipulates the waves really well.
Mana ada suara dia saja je usik. Okay. Sebab aku tengah setting minta tolong PC dulu guys. Saya macam biasa guys. Belum PC minta tolong PC. Yang belum share minta tolong share dulu. Yang belum paskan minta tolong paskan. Yang belum tap minta tolong tap lagi. Lagi 2k like Lagi 2k like guys.
Gold laners that we've seen so far throughout MSC. Again, I can't forget how he played it against DLPH, and that's one thing that can be said too, that they can utilize here throughout this game.
Yeah, and I think that that's going to be the main win condition, right? Especially since they're on a timer. They still have like about 6. Oh, hold on.
Whoa, that's a timer right there too. Kyrie's gonna be able to get away.
Yo, mati doh.
Pagu, man.
Jaga pokok mengganggu kan doh pokok.
Yep, and most importantly, wait, hold on. Gonna get a quick TP here just to open up the map and get a good idea of where TNZ might be looking to hide, knowing that the purple buff is going to spawn in about 12 seconds.
Oren tak kawan dia, oren dulu. Dah si boleh gak si oren dulu.
Advantage against Lunar because of the previous interaction by Turtle side. So I think this should be a no contest overall, but that depends on what Aurora is going to do with this, because I'm seeing members making their way up towards this top side, and Kelra, he's only got the Purify. So once BMI is down, he's sort of a sitting duck.
They just want to go ahead and trade it out, right? Objective for potential play across the map.
Oh, delivery service?
Yep. Diversion's going to be used right to that mid lane. Pagu this time, the difference here is he's actually got the kick available. Last time they fought for this, he was only level 3.
Baru perasan Mami Rusa guna apa loi?
Already using that. Keyboy now, half health, gets kicked right to the team. Will deliver Keyboy up, and Lunar will secure the turtle. Fighting back, and now they're going to be crashing it down in the mid lane, pushing them back further. Lupi has the shields and space to work with. Did pop the Purify, and will survive.
Good use of the Purify there. I thought Pagu
go Aurora, go!
Kau
nak support Aurora.
G Kundo manages to walk
Aurora juga izin loh.
It's 2 for 2. Not a real advantage overall. I think even when we're looking at the jungle sectors, right? Even Kyrie being able to steal away at least one of these turtles puts him slightly ahead of TNZ. Everybody else just doesn't seem to be on the back foot, right? Lunar and Lutpi have evened out. Sigabum actually has a bit of a lead onto Keller because of that double.
W Mami Rosa doh. Ini dah gameplay Mami Rosa guys. Kalau korang nampak dia terus TP tau. Fast rotation doh. Ya. Korang kena banyak belajar cara-cara rotation Mami Rosa guys. Ya doh.
Pagu already goes for the kick. They burn the flicker from Sands, but Siggy Boom comes in with a 1-2.
Oh, nah, dapat lagi. Rezeki. Oh, Sky Piercer lagi.
Aurora finds 2.
Sky Piercer guys, easy ni Sky Piercer
Very, very good. And
Ada Sky
Kelra ends
Piercer
up
tau.
missing the wave this time round.
GG
I
tu.
mean, actually, 1 minion manages to slip through Aurora. They're not done yet. They're looking for mid-tier 1.
Yep, and Kyrie had to back off of this. So then
Wan tidur lagi.
will get taken out, dissected from the team.
Man, you
Aku rasa semua tim yang ajak revenge semua tidur tu, semua balik tu guys. Satu tim yang tak balik, yang pun kalau tikus tu yang tak balik lagi. Yang lain semua balik guys, yang lain semua balik tu.
So much harder to leave.
Sultan Robert di Guzman
That's right. Yep, that's my king. Coach Midnight again has
Oh, dah 100k Rose nak coin. Memang kena mention Rose mention nama Rose dulu
a little bit different than what we've seen, but it's just this execution from Aurora Gaming that has been so well. Again, there wasn't a huge lead that they had until now. It's not
Aurora,
that it's
go,
massive
go.
already, but it's 2.6k that switched on very quickly off of
Bila nak
one or
tengok
two
Europe
fights.
menyelah.
And so now Onyx playing on the back
Tu ini
foot,
aku rasa
they've gotta be able to
Europe
readjust
yang
this.
menyelah
This
tu
third
semua.
turtle's coming up here. We'll see if
Tapi
they
aku bagi
actually
tahu
wanna
kat
win
korang
an approach this or just wait.
Europe kalau bab pasal main apa tournament ni guys, jangan buat main ni guys, saya serius dok. Jangan buat main tu guys. Diorang jago tu, sumpah diorang jago gila tu. Jago gila.
And now he's going to be able to get away here so easily as they look for another. Oh my god. Oh no,
Kan aku dah cakap sumpah jago gila tu Aurora. Tim Europe dah orang kata makin maju tu.
Out of their minds, the red herrings, they make it look so easy right now, but they're just not missing a single beat. They're not too tunnel vision. They're still open-minded to the way that these fights need to actually progress. Let's look at the
Gila
replay
tu
one more
Kumba
time,
Aurora.
right? Because again, this was an incredible catch here, spitting him right into Keyboy's face, making sure, despite the fact that Sans tried to flicker on out of there, dashed twice to make it all happen. The chase, the rundown.
Sedap tengok story ai kepala otak dia.
It's difficult to beat. Once that major impact is landed and Keyboy doesn't have that Wrath of the Dryads, it's so much harder for Onyx to peel them away.
The unfortunate thing is once the Wrath of the Dryad is dropped down, that's also just a clear signal for Rose.
Sedap tengok aku tu.
I'm just going to go ahead and get these yin-yang interactions procced off, you know, and pump out enough damage. Everyone's centered around that Wrath of the Dryad setup anyway from Keyboy.
Divine.
That the Luigi pick is
Item
actually
keberapa
a great
tu
counter
si
into
Mami
that.
Rosa buat Divine.
Finding the anchors here.
Kedua
So
ke
far,
ketiga? Aku
Aurora
rasa ketiga
Rosa
tu.
has been generally untouched this entire game, and you know, given the caliber of player, Rosa just doesn't seem to ever be out of position, and that's where Pagu comes in saying, "I'm willing to die for the Thorn Queen every single time if necessary."
Queen
just to
Rosa,
make sure that
gila
Rosa doesn't
Queen
fall
Rosa.
behind. On the opposite side, right? Onyx doesn't necessarily have a dedicated anchor. When you are pulling backwards, who do you fall back to if not Sans?
Thank you Aurora, thank you Aurora. Kenapa thank you kat Aurora tu? Best award jatuh ke fix. Kenapa best award jatuh ke fix tu?
7,000 gold deficit for Onyx.
Why? Kenapa tu?
Into the Claude, right? You've got to go ahead and let Kelra get to that point, but then even so, if you already have the Trinity, you walk into those team fights.
Oh, Mami Rosa pulang ke Indo. Oh, kau tak suka Indo sendiri lama-lama
That front damage that Aurora has to play around with, and this Lord.
Aku pelik tu. Kenapa kau cakap best award jatuh ke fix tu? Award apa tu? Aku nak tahu juga tu.
I mean, we need to know how far Kelra is from that Trinity as of right now. I think he should already be done with Golden Staff based on the total amount of gold the team has, but I'm not 100% sure. In the meantime, though, Sigaboom, this is probably the
Dia pakai
strongest
baju
he's going to be
Oni,
throughout the game.
keluarkan
So
pesi
legitimately
capit
can
sendiri.
1v1 Kyrie, Sans, and Kelra if they just walk into a bush, and I think that's the big fear for Aurora. Opening up the map, especially with Keyboy.
Kenapa macam tu? Tangan nampak jari dia guys. Siapa Bellery tu? Keyboy. Kenapa jari dia macam tu
We'll see how they play this out. Lord slowly walking up here to this mid lane. They still have the holy defense shields to play around with, but Onyx.
Please Oni teman bawa balik epok sama-sama. Boleh. Apa yang tak boleh tu?
Into the base, the Lord charges in that mid turret. They're gonna have to deal with this wave pushing in as the bottom also turret. Shield pops. Mid turret down. Aurora stays disciplined for now. They'll let them clear out the Lord here and see if they can get more.
I like it. I like it a lot. Onyx says, you know what? Mid inhibitor, whatever. We can deal with it.
Orang Indo predict final Onyx dengan vitality mai.
Lord fight every single time, especially dancing around that.
Tengoklah. Tadi tidak kalah ni Onyx lagi nak kalah ni.
It's the setup for the later half of the game to make sure that Kelra is in a good position because so far
dia orang tak ada hitter lah, dia orang tak ada marksman itu je sebenarnya. Sekarang Aurora ni tak ada marksman guys. Jadi masih ada peluang Onyx untuk menang game ni. Masih ada peluang lah.
Already completed for Kelra. He actually opting to go for a more bruiser build this time round. He does not want to die randomly to either Sigaboom or even to someone like Rosa.
Yeah, he's kind of has to, you know. We've seen it how it happened in the first fights. I mean, that first hurdle, it was just him being patient.
Cloud jadi padam.
After that, you just see how quickly he has to go back in time to survive, you know. And that brute force is going to help him a little bit. This is what we were mentioning earlier on. You know, you're going to pick up that Harari, you're going to be able to get those stacks for a threat in itself. And honestly, if
what the heck, no?
Deal with TNZ, that's where. You know, again, they're not
paying attention this one for his skill.
The side attack here from Sigaboom or even the diversion from Rosa. There's almost too many things that Onyx has to be wary of in these team fights, just because of the nature of composition that Aurora has.
Oh yeah, and I think that's going to be hard for especially Lutpi. As much as he wants to be in the faces, he needs to act as Peel. He needs to cut Lunar off from certain angles and force him to flicker. But as you can see, right, it's moments like this where Lutpi, he can't just stay in front of their face forever. He has to pull in and out consistently to maintain his health.
Yo, Hirara, yo!
Again, at least some defensive items here being picked up now by Onyx, even in Immortality for Keyboy, just to get him there a little bit longer. Kyrie will pick up Genius Wand. Sans has been holding on to the Lua Yi ult, right? That diversion. Maybe there's some trickery that they can go with to set them out for this fight for the Lord, or potentially take it.
I think the winning play is if Sans steals the Detna's welcome, and he is able to combo with the Falling Star Moon to guarantee somebody gets locked against the wall during that's my best guess. Because so far, I feel like Aurora are hyper aware of specifically Keyboy. They're like, Kelra, okay, sure, we got flickers, we can get out of it. He only has Purify, so after the BMI, there's no follow-up after that. The next problem will be whether or not we're too low and Kyrie is able to kind of clean this up. Considering his build, we're not going to get one shot. It's over a duration of time. So really just boils down to how Lutpi, Sans, or even Keyboy finds
kalau Onyx kalah, maksudnya Eropah mendominasi lah kan, betul? Eropah mendominasi tu. Ada satu lagi, Asia, dekat Asia, Asia, Filipin, tim yang terakhir dekat Asia yang standing masih standing lagi boleh jadi Filipin menang, tapi tak tahu sebab tim-tim lain semua kuat tu.
5 from someone RIPPO Tanjung Instagram Munji ada yang menarik.
Tengok, boleh je.
Right on target. It's the tankiest member. It's going to get kicked away too. Keyboy dropping down the Wrath of the Drive with the back line. TNZ is there.
Mati. Perang lagi.
Fight happening here with already Keyboy buying so much time. Finally goes down. But now Aurora looking to cap out game of 1. Onyx on this defense. They got to clear out these waves. They're still charged up. TNZ will jump in.
Wah, kau tengok.
And that's going to be it for game 1. Facing a tough loss.
Gila lah.
Beautifully played by TNZ. That's how you maintain your lead as Hirara.
Bagi aku setting kejap. Aku punya apa ni terlalu kuat tu.
Not only to items, but specifically from the level. So once you hit that level cap, it's only like 3 seconds before you get both of your combo abilities back up. That's why he's going in and out constantly, baiting those spells, baiting a reaction from Onyx. And that's something that they're going to have to remember for the upcoming game here. Great game number 1 coming in from Aurora. At least for Onyx, now we see what the first set of cards are going to be. Let's see what the next combo is for game number 2. And I think a lot of it is trying to find that punish in the jungle.
Man, if they... Again, when it goes to the draft, it's like there's always that one pick or that one curveball that you can almost expect from Aurora Gaming. And it's not that the Loi was that
tengok story Instagram ni IG ni Moon okay, kita tengok Moon dia tunjuk kasut. Dia naik basikal, naik basikal elektrik
very, very difficult because imagine if you're Keyboy and you see Pagu doing moves like that. He shouldn't pose in front of your face.
Yeah.
Do you go for the
So
punish
aku
or is
jadi
he going to
spoiler.
flicker
Okay,
third
yo,
and hit
dia dah tengok
on
dia dah
your
tengok
backliner?
Spider-Man
Keyboy can only do so much. And the problem is that TNZ can do
Debo
the exact
ni-
same thing.
Yo!
It's a logistics problem that they solved with Rosa on this low Yi. But
Yo,
we're gonna
Debo
let
ni
our
open,
panel break
what?
it down for you as we throw it back over to Rain Day.
Debo dengan opo. Yo.
They need an answer to this.
Hey, dia tengah
G-Kundo
restream
in
sama-sama
the
ke?
gold lane. Paquito and Siggy Boom continue to dominate. No kills in that game.
Ada.
10 minutes in Aurora Gaming prove with game 1
Oh,
that
buat
they
dengan
certainly
Debo
are what we
gila
think they are.
siap.
The new
Yo.
final boss. It's just a matter of can Onyx respond. Welcome back to the Death Rain Day here, Brig. LaFell.
I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, sure, we might see the telescreen later on, but here's the thing. Technically speaking, why Aurora has been winning, I feel like in that game has proved it. They're using two things.
Dating dia, aku tak nak menjatuhkan Fina apa-apa lah, tapi
After 5 minutes, they completely
siap-siap gambar masa obok dengan Debo gila lah siap, gila lah.
Right, you're going up
satu jungler MSC ialah TNZ, tapi ada tim lain juga. Ada Kyle, ada
I gotta say, the fact that the Paquito was left open
Siapa lagi?
until the second phase, the very last moments of the draft, and
Spirit
the
tu
fact that
egois
Onyx
have
revealed what kind of carries they were planning to go for in the
You know,
first phase.
dia orang masih
Maybe
ada
the
lagi
Royal
tu.
and both the Claude, especially the Claude. I feel like
Dia orang masih ramai, masih banyak lagi jungler dekat luar sana, masih banyak lagi tu.
advantage of these kinds of scenarios and then revealing that Sigibum was eventually gonna get a hold of the Paquito, because you saw how they were able to clearly shut down that gold lane. Even the rotations towards the gold lane were not as successful. It was only the Paquito that was necessary for them to already pull it off. And again, TNZ, everyone else, the rotations and farming patterns have been a bit too clear and a bit too free. Onyx,
Kenapa dengan obok dengan Debo? Dia kan sama-sama pergi MSC guys, sama-sama pergi MSC.
And I think this is where the mental part starts to happen because we heard Onyx repeat to us. We said it about them.
Ya, aku rasa aku nak ambil makan kejap boleh ya guys? Ambil makanan kejap boleh
And then they get an early
Let's go
game start.
Palwal.
So now
Nanti
what? I mean, you still
kita
got
main
game to
Palwal loh.
play, but you've already mentally spoken it out loud that if this happens, we're going to lose. So then that comeback seems a little harder to me for Gita because they've already basically proclaimed that if they don't start well, it's over.
And they decided to reveal with which heroes are they planning to start the game with. They picked and prioritized the Belleric and the Valentina. We did consider that the Belleric might be flexed eventually later on, but I think they were just forced to settle with it in Rome. And the Belleric Valentina could only do so much if you're up against the Luyi, who I think even in the first few minutes of the game have shown us very unintentional yin-yang combos that really put Onyx in a very difficult position over the long run.
I think this could be one of the stars. We're not talking about him enough. Siggy Boom has played phenomenally. I know Aurora Gaming are barely on screen because they're winning in 9 minutes almost every single game, but he has played phenomenally, guys. And I will say the Lu Yi, it's already come out once. They won with it once, make it twice now.
Yeah, honestly, I really don't get how Sigibum still gets the Paquito.
Yeah.
I mean, despite his name, he's not a bum. He knows how to play that hero. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta back me up whenever I say
no
I
comment.
agree. I mentioned it. That was the first thing I talked about. How is he still able to get a hold of the Paquito?
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, this is just, it to me, I felt like Onyx were really worried about what they were getting, not what they were taking away. But LaFell, it's very hard to take away a situation where Aurora Gaming are coming into it almost knowing they're going to have one up on you. They're going to have a double fighter. They're going to have a character you haven't seen before that's not quite in the meta. I feel like that's why Onyx said, let's just get stuff that's good, and then hopefully we can win this and draw it out a little bit later. But what'd you see?
I mean, like, the problem is, I feel like even Team Liquid said the same thing, right?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
they were surprised that Aurora played that fast, and then they're like, we're trying to fight it by having late game. But TL did it, and it didn't work out. We see Onyx trying it, also didn't work out. So you gotta fight fire with fire. You come to me. I'm not gonna stand up.
Okay, here.
Hold posture, man.
Here's the
Line
thing
test.
that we gotta talk about. What's important in the draft of Aurora is actually, yes, the Paquito, but also the Cho, because here's the thing of what Aurora has been doing. They need at least 2 people, which is this, to open up the map. So that's step number 1. And then the interesting thing about Herrera for TNZ is that it's strong early game, but because TNZ builds the Sky Piercer, make it so that he has scaling, right? Coming to the late game, if he can delete you in one combo, you don't need a marksman because you can eliminate their marksman. Because really I would say the weakness of the draft coming in from Onyx is surprisingly Claude, because again, he takes so long to actually do something in the game. And against Aurora, you need map presence. And we're going to see why. We're going to be looking at a clip here where the important thing isn't what's happening, but it's actually the time. It's 6 minutes into the game. Before this fight, we actually see Aurora, all 5 members rotating top, able to get a kill. And then look at the minion wave. They let the minions go inside the turret all alone. They're not destroying this turret. Why? For them to deny minions, right? So the longer the minions stay at that turret, the less gold that Onyx is gonna farm. And also again, we see how all members of Aurora here, 5 members, 6 minutes into the game, try to get this mid lane. And here's the thing, they keep on doing that, just different lanes. We're gonna be seeing like some action here. They're just positioning themselves in a way, whoever is in front, they can punish. And that's why the Cho is there to open up the map. And then the Luyi is there kind of as a backup. If you're trying to catch any of our map openers, then we can deal with you. And this is something that I feel like yesterday Vitality tried to do, right? By having this barrage, you have basically gap closers. And I think that's the best way to express what Aurora is doing, early game and gap closers. Because when they engage into the fight here, again, the timing, 7 minutes, 16 seconds. At this point, if you're well fed, you have 2 items. But with 2 items, they really can't do much against the draft of Aurora because the front line of the barrage is just too much. And then the damage coming in from TNZ and Sigibum is also too much. So I feel like if Onyx wants any hope of winning this one, they really just got to make sure that
tiba-tiba roast noob though. What the heck?
Eliminate the heroes that has a very strong early game. Why did I pick this clip again? I don't even remember.
That's because you threw your note card away and you still haven't grabbed it.
Don't need it. But yeah, honestly, that's the important thing is that you have to
Sweet lah
realize
Brigida
Aurora
Lapel, weh,
is
jangan
gonna spend the first 5
mengkenang-kenangkan
minutes
orang doh.
just torturing you in lane. Afterwards, they're gonna get out of lane.
Please,
and then
sayang, please, jangan mengkenang-kenangkan orang doh.
As much objective as they can. And by the time you try to fight back,
oh
guess
doh,
what, buddy? You're
Lapel
not
punya
strong enough.
analis.
Yeah, I agree.
Biasalah, sebab itulah dia ada ke
Play
situ
slow
guys.
against
Sebab
this
itulah dia
team.
ada ke
It's
situ
something
doh.
that's proven time and time again. Every
Sebab
single
itulah
series
dia
that
jadi
they
analis
play.
dekat
And I can't
Paris.
help but go back to the
Gitu
point
loh,
that she
gitu
brought up
loh,
earlier
gitu
because it's
loh.
very similar to how TL ended up losing against them too. I agree, and it's also reflected in the picks. It's all reflected in the
Brigida main
matchups.
bini,
And
nice.
I think that plays a
Dia
crucial
tu dah ada
role,
boyfriend
right?
doh.
The fact that they really went
Tahu
for the
lah.
Claude revealed it
Harusnya ada
earlier,
kot.
and even the mid duo. So it's like you've already shown Aurora how the rotations are probably gonna look like, the pacing you're probably going to play with, and who you're playing for.
Well, let's take a listen to what Pagu had to say earlier on because we had a chance to catch up with him before this game. Cho looked good in game 1. We'll see what he thinks coming into game number 2.
Izin tutup kejap
We are now here with Pagu.
Skor berapa dah? Skor sekarang.
Hello.
What did you say?
Dah
to me
1-0
before
dah,
this
1-0
interview?
dok.
Watermelon? What's that about?
Just testing the comms, right?
Oh. Where did you get watermelon from?
Just my coach always
Sanford.
says.
Siapa nak tanya Brigida tu kalau lawan dengan Sanford dulu.
Yeah, it's all midnight. Always midnight.
Always midnight. Midnight. But, you know, going into this match, I think a lot of people are talking about your jungler. Tianzi has been popping off. I think people are saying that he's number 1 in the jungle position. But as a roamer,
Aku tak
how do
FK,
you
one
support
sikit
a
aku
jungler like that?
FK sikit sekejap dah.
So in this meta, because it's majority assassin jungle, right? So it's important
Bye
that
bye,
he's
Juzong,
protected
wey,
and he can
yo.
farm safely, right? So you have to provide him vision. You need to protect his grim camps all the way. So
FK
yeah,
tak.
majority of the
Apa
games.
dia?
Right? So yeah, you just need to protect him at all costs.
Makan jap.
Okay, protect him at all costs. And what happens if you fail to do that? What does Tianzi do?
If I fail to do that, the game gets harder first of all.
Lumba
Second
motor
of all,
dulu dengan aku cakap kat Sanford.
be more
Maksudnya?
aggressive to regain the green camps from enemy side.
Does he get angry?
Oh, suruh dia lumba dengan kau dulu
In some situations. I mean, if it's our mistake, but sometimes it's normal.
Kau dengan sepak je boleh lawan Sanford.
So how do you keep him
Sah.
calm and nice?
Aku beritahu awal
so
Aku
on and so
mengaku
forth?
je.
Is there something that's special that you do,
Aku
or you
mengaku
just
je,
have to do you protect the green camps?
if there's a mistake, we try not to repeat it so it doesn't happen again.
Makan burger dok. Ini aku tiba-tiba nak ngidam burger jadi aku terpaksa beli
Is there
dok.
something that we don't know about TNZ maybe?
So yeah, as you said
Palwal
earlier,
sabar
when
lah
there's
kau
no
ni
green
dok
camps,
cakap
you might,
palwal sial lah.
make sure that next time the green camps are
Pelan
there.
dok nanti lepas habis ni dok.
Still about the green camps. TNZ and its green camps. There's something about that relationship, but that's really good insight. Thank you so
Relationship?
much. And we're also really
Dia
curious
dengan siapa,
about
dok?
the rest of your team. Like, what's your
Sedap je
team like?
begitu.
Because I feel like in interviews
Aku
you guys are
makan
very
je
like
guys.
stoic.
Sebenarnya tak mengenyangkan lah tapi aku makan
Where's
je
the
lah.
emotion come from usually from your team? Is there a certain player that's a little bit more emotive?
When we're talking like about hype, I would say Lunar is like
Mami
the
Rosa?
most one.
Oh,
In
dia
games,
cakap
he
pasal
gets the energy
relationship
boost,
dengan
right?
Mami Rosa tu.
Everything is working out in games.
So Lunar.
Lunar, when it comes to energy, right?
Okay. Hype, Lunar. Who's most calm?
Most calm for me, I think it's either Siggy or Rosa. But personally, I think Rosa, right? As a mid laner, just work for the team, right? This is the calls a bit.
I get the vibes. I get the vibes. What about most nervous before a match?
Most nervous? It can be me, honestly, sometimes.
Oh, really?
I mean, with the green camps, as I said earlier.
And you're more nervous because of your own
Awalnya
teammates.
MPS season 18.
If you let your teammates
Ya,
play the game,
sebab
it's good, right? They're
sebab
having good match. That's
Tahu
a job of a roamer, right? Just play for your team.
That's true. That's true. You're a really good roamer. Is
cepat,
there
oi.
anyone that's a little bit more like, does they tilt easy or they get upset fast? Are you gonna say me?
Green camps.
Green. Oh, okay. Okay. We got it. We got
ayam.
it. So coming to this next match, are you confident that you can
Gak ayam.
win against Onyx again?
Wah, ayam ni kalau lagi aku kurang
Out of 0
sikit.
to 10, I would say 7. I mean, anything can happen.
Tapi
Maybe the
bang,
draft will
kenapa
be like
tapi-tapi,
something
Doros?
crazy.
What?
Who knows? But so far, if we just play our normal game, I think we got this.
Okay. We'll take your word for it. But now, before we let you go, do you have a message to your teammates?
Yeah, guys, just keep up the good work. Let's play normal game, no tilting. I hope our green caps are safe and everything works out.
Okay. Thank you so much for this interview. It's been fun. And we're going to throw it over back to you guys.
I never knew green camps were that important. I mean,
Green
you
camp
can
tu apa
see
benda
Bobby
doh?
sweating, thinking about, he has nightmares when he doesn't get the green camps for TNZ. But at the end of the day, Aurora Gaming leave us with a sentiment that we all felt as if they played their game, they're going to be okay. LaFell, what do you think about that?
I think green camps
Macam mana
is
kau tahu
great.
dia-
Now I
dia
know don't
mula?
take it away from-
I knew you weren't listening to what I was
this
saying.
is why Mirko is mad at us. Sometimes we take his camps away.
Oh, you guys don't protect?
It's fun.
Yeah, exactly. Do you play the game to win or to have fun?
Yeah, to win, for sure.
In this context.
In this context.
To win, you know.
Well, at least we had fun. Doesn't cut it when you lose in the knockouts, guys. I don't think it does as well when you're representing the last remaining MSC champion on the side of Onyx, who's still in this tournament. SRG and Team Liquid PH have gone out earlier. It's just Onyx from 2023 who remain. If they lose here, we're going to have a new MSC champion. We're about to make some history if Aurora keep going, but that's a big if.
Ya dok, ya
And I
dok.
wanna bring it
Kalau
back to
Aurora
now,
menang ni,
game two.
orang kata
What do
champion
we wanna
baru
see
dok akan
adjustment-wise,
lahir.
especially if you're being on the side of, you know, devil's advocate for how Onyx can turn this around. Where do you think they got caught?
First of all, for me,
Baik,
you
dok
know the
belakang
story
dekat atas tu.
of
Tempat makan, tempat lepak
rabbit
atas tu.
and
Gila
the
lah.
Tortoise in the hair.
Tortoise in the hair.
Yeah.
That doesn't apply everywhere. Right here, you gotta go fast. You can't be like a turtle.
Yeah, slow and steady doesn't win the race always.
Turtle and a rabbit.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, tortoise in
Yeah,
the
but
hair.
hair is a different way
Hair
to
is
say
a way
rabbit.
to say rabbit, and tortoise is a different way to say turtle.
Crocodile and
tortoises are
alligator are
different.
different.
They are different, you're right, but
So are turtles and tortoises.
so you guys only heard of the turtle and the rabbit story, huh?
Oh.
And the tortoise and the hare.
Hey, the
The
difference.
rabbit wins. Just kidding.
It's a turtle.
It
But
is
yeah.
still the turtle or the tortoise.
But still, it's just that you gotta fight speed for speed. That's like the main takeaway for this one.
Yeah.
Because if you lose by the first 5 minutes of the game, Aurora is just the kind of team that won't make a mistake that gives you that avenue to fight back.
Well, I think the problem when you get into a major tournament like this is there's a lot of people, a lot of chefs, a lot of cooks in the kitchen.
Diorang tengah
and they all have an
makan,
idea. You
makan
also
pun dalam
have an
live moon.
identity as a team which got you here. And if the identity that's working against you
Dalam
is
live moon
not
siapa
the
yang tengah
identity
makan-makan tu?
that you know is your best way to play the game,
tengok ya, aku tengok
it's difficult, Brig.
I actually
Gila,
agree with that, 'cause I feel
macam
like Onyx still
apa?
just played with
Macam
their identity.
apa,
They
kesian
played
tu,
to their
kesian tu aku tengok
strengths,
awak
but
makan tu.
It's something that's being exploited again and again by Aurora, because again they have so many cards up their sleeve. They have so many ways to deal with what has been considered the meta and the strengths of Onyx for the longest time. We have a special mention here from someone.
Midnight.
It's a dinosaur.
Wow.
It's a dinosaur. Oh.
Speaking of dinosaurs, the Barat does seem to be quite a problem. It's just that I feel like the reason why Aurora keeps on winning, they keep on winning the side lanes, right? So stop that. Stop that. If you
Alah,
can't
ke
do
Nugget
the
situ? Dia orang makan apa tu?
ban it out.
I agree. I think Paquito should be banned. It's not like it's prioritized by Onyx in a major way, and it's obviously not only a potential flex.
Jadi maksudnya cuma Moon je lah yang restream kat sana kan. Jadi obot dia orang semua pergi sana cuma berjalan-jalan je macam tu.
And the Barats.
Berjalan gila berjalan dalam ke Paris. Berjalan dekat Paris.
Moments to displace members on Onyx.
Akan tak halal pun kalau diorang makan, manalah tahu Rose, manalah tahu. Kan dekat situ kan dia tak ada logo halal, tapi macam diorang tak ada port, tak ada lard kan. Kadang-kadang ada je macam tu. Ada je tempat macam tu.
Again, Aurora, their draft always have good gap closers, so I
tu.
feel like Onyx shouldn't be
Kalau nak
super
memilih makanan tu, aduh tak tahu dah macam
to
mana.
have heroes that are long range, because somehow, some way, Aurora will find a way to close the gap.
Pisang
And Onyx should take advantage of this blue
Lagi
side.
cari
'Cause I
makan
think
yang
both
orang
of
kata
them
nak cari
really
halal,
love the blue
susah
side,
nak
but
cari
they
halal
have
aja.
Riots instead, so
Okay, sekarang dah 136k like guys. Aku minta tolong lagi 3-14k like. Sebelum 150k like aku akan bagi coin kawan-kawan sekalian boleh.
What did they want from this?
Positive thinking je dok, positive thinking je lah. Mana Spicy Boy, mana Miracle Boy? This is Key Boy.
Should be picking up the Atlas here.
Anjay.
The +1 is going to be the big question. I feel like it's not a bad time to pick out a Paquito.
Because he could. Oh, you're.
Uranus.
Wait.
Reina's Beleric.
Wait, Uranus dengan Beleric Okay. Uranus Beleric
are very high sustained heroes. So in terms of
guys,
marksman,
Rose nak coin
I can see
asyik
the
Rose
carry doing
nak
quite well
ambil
here.
coin, korang tak nak coin
Just to pick up the
macam tak nak
carry,
coin
because
je.
if so, then they will no longer have a choice of a Paquito Gold, and that's something that Aurora can eventually consider.
Apa bila game Abama versus Israel ke grand final,
Onyx
kepala
have to be very
otak
particular
dia.
about their choices
Mana ada
here, because
dua-dua
the
tim
carry
dah balik
looks
Malaysia
good,
dok.
but you
Dah
also
balik
don't know
Malaysia
what
man.
other range options would come out from Aurora. You don't know what Rosa's playing in mid just yet, so they will go for a Esmeralda. This is looking like a dead lane in the EXP, at least for the matchup. The gold ring is really what matters at this point.
We also saw the Atlas picked up, and it did not work. It was Vamos trying to do a lot with the Atlas, and they're actually going to go away from it.
Wih, Rafaela, yo!
See you, buddy.
Okay, Onyx.
Wih, Rose.
This is a problem.
Jadi kalau Rafaela ni, Rafaela mana guys? Rafaela Roma guys
Take out Nolan, because I feel like Nolan with the Beleric and the Rafa, I think it's just
Roma
too
kan?
much.
Mid
That was a very fast Rafa pick.
Rafa mid. Jadi kalau macam tu damage magic dia orang dari siapa guys? Sebenarnya aku nak tahu lah. Guys. Damage magic. Damage dealer magic dia orang siapa dok? Kalau bukan mid dah, kan mid dah Rafa ni. Rafa ada damage ke guys sebenarnya? Ada damage kan hero ni?
That's that. But also it's just mostly
sustain
the
lah,
juice
sustain. Dia sustain dia tapi nak sampai damage tu macam tak adil lah sangat.
Then you might have to have another source for mid to late
RIPPO, tapi kalau Bounce menang Spirit pun kalah dengan Aurora tu,
that's going to be very tough for Onyx, because the rotations are looking a bit too fast for Aurora. You're already expecting for them to pick up an early to mid game jungler
as well. Diorang akan main fight terus bo. Bila mati Rafa terus hidupkan balik.
But either way, I think it works out for Aurora. They'll have late game heroes.
Strategi diorang lah, macam fight sampai mati orang kata fight je.
I feel like Onyx picks something up like a high loss, something that can slow down Aurora here, because they're looking very fast with this Rafaela, because
diorang harapkan jungler gendong, mungkin jungler magic maybe. Tapi tak terlalu banyak magic pula kan, kena ada physical lo, link lah, maybe link.
We just don't know, maybe there is a surprise pick coming in a jungle later on. They might still force a link for all we know.
But at the same
macam
time,
tim Liquid PS kena hari tu boh. Aku tak perasan tengok doh, aku tak seperasan tengok tim Liquid PS dengan ni doh.
They're going to be a lot more passive than we want them to be. And Aurora, they've been doing such a great job at baiting Onyx into drafting these kinds of patterns.
Yep. They've been fantastic with it. This has been a draft masterclass so far from Aurora yet again. You look at just those three heroes at the front. on Aurora's side. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be an early game problem. And if you're looking at Pagu's pick here, but more importantly, the response that
Harit, okay, Harit.
There's got to be a win.
Jadi kalau macam Harit jungler fizikal lah kan. Jungler fizikal ni dah 4 magic tau dekat sebelah kanan tu guys. Harit magic, Rafaela magic, Uranus magic. Itu pengetahuan korang, Bellery pun magic juga guys. Kalau untuk pengetahuan korang Bellery magic juga guys. Ya tak?
So if Aurora actually go in for the dives, then they might have ways to go a bit more longer in the team fights. And if it's sustained team fights, you're looking at...
Kiranya Aurora ni penghancur 2 gegasi lah kalau menang ni. Ya dok. Tengok sikit ada progress tu. Ui 145 kill W in the chat guys. Apa aku bagi awal guys sebelum kita game start sebelum game start guys. Sebelum game start aku bagi awal je, okey? Aku bagi awal. Jadi apa-apa pun terima kasih sebab title screen Next Yo Lucas bro.
Okay.
Wait, Lucas? What?
This is tough. This is tough.
I can see Uranus jungle as well.
Uranus, Lucas jungler dong.
Oh wait, no, they
changed.
Lucas jungle then.
Okay. Menarik ni. Okay, jungler Lucas Apa pun next coin 200k lah guys
The Granger, I think it's just because his Kelra's comfort. I don't think it's going to be good enough though. You can't really burst down Aurora.
And even if you do, there's a passive that Rafaela can utilize to just bring them back in action. So this is looking like a really good game for Aurora, honestly.
It feels like more of the same. The early game problem.
Pisang. Aku rasa Oni dah boleh packing lagi semua lepas gerak. Yeah.
Over Onyx.
And the game begins. So far, the statement has been set by Aurora. Hey, we've already taken game number 1.
Lucas
and we're still going to be whipping out some new tech against Onyx. And look at this. Once again, we do see the Rafaela. This time paired up with 2 tanky boys. A particular Leonin who scales up very, very quickly and very, very deadly. And of course, the man himself, Lucas.
Well, I love this. Again, some unique heroes come through. Leave it up to Aurora Gaming and Coach Midnight to make this happen.
Mas aja aku permoni.
That was asking about the Lucas jungle. Even back in the wild cards to going through. Well, finally it comes out in the knockouts. You can see that battle in the XP lane that we're so used to seeing. Of course, Lunar is going to struggle a bit there with that Esmeralda. But again, the idea here, the theory behind this draft from Aurora is you've got so much speed to work with, so much sustainability, the potential to bring someone back. Mind you, it's flying clouds as well. So that's a whole nother thing too. Just how quick Aurora can get back into the fights that Onyx is going to have to kind of keep notion of, because again,
pokoknya harus ditebang.
You're this tanky for Aurora, you can't overstay if you're Onyx, and that might be one of the biggest problems for them.
I mean, let's not forget, again, most people have tend to kind of lean away from Lucas because he's so ability-driven, and his ult... Again, you can wait for the full duration, or you can get into these fights like right now and see whether you can start building enough charge to maximize it as soon as you get it. And that's the issue, right? It's going to be a matter of spacing for both sides. You can see that even Sans has opted not to go for Wilderness Blessing and instead pull yourself together to make sure that he can flicker out of the way in case things get really, really dangerous, which I would assume will. He is having a tough time in this lane.
They gotta put pressure somewhere, and right now that's gonna be on the Uranus up there in the XP lane for Lunar. Turtles up though, so right now Onyx has favor to go ahead and take position if they can. Keyboard doesn't have level 4 yet. He's given the information where TNZ is though. So
kenapa tak ban saya? Kenapa tak ban saya?
A response though, they know Keyboy's here. Sigiboma rotating up to allow this buff to be secured, but the fight for the Turtles already going to start up, but it's less than half health. Secured up by Kyrie. Let's see if they disengage here. Pago.
Tenzi sumpah. Tenzi macam lost oh. Tak tahu nak jalan ke mana oh Tenzi oh. What the heck do Tenzi? Ini satu sama-sama guys. Jangan lupa PC ya dah PC. Korang boleh saka lah koin tu Simpan tu hari esok guys. Pukul 12 Sekarang dah pukul 9 kan. Relax tu.
He can just power through a lot of our abilities, even if they do have the fatal links here. Keep in mind, anti-CC is going to be a big mechanic here for Tien. Oh, this is dangerous. Wait a second.
Oh, Pago.
I don't know if they want to keep on doing this.
Ni
but
macam Oni tu. Oni macam menang je ni.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you can still say that wasn't a
Tapi
great
ni masih
game.
early game lagi. Kita belum tengok lagi gimmick game, late game macam mana.
Hands there of Kyrie, but still kind of trying to maintain this jungle. Skypiercer is picked up by Kelra. That's kind of what we were thinking with that Granger being picked up here. Again, it is a comfort pick, but also if you can start to build those stacks for Kelra, obviously that's really going to help. And he has to play at range against this kind of lineup here that Aurora Gaming has. So off to a pretty steady start for Onyx, building up already a nice little lead.
And they don't mind not interacting in these early stages of the game until everybody's got their ultimates and they find the right position to do so. And I think as long as Aurora recognize this, hey, we need to fight on our terms and only our terms, there's a lot of things in the early game that actually don't matter.
Here in the mid lane, this is going to matter.
Yo, first blood
to the hands of Siggy Boom. What a rotate here through.
It's not over. It's not over.
Oh, Lunar's going to get thrown around. TNC, though, they're on this side. He wants this purple buff if he can take it from Kyrie. This is a bit of a risk, but they're going to go for it anyway. Loopy on this offside goes in with a falling Star Moon, able to find two. Pushes them back, but again, they just don't have that follow-up damage just yet. They'll bring back Lunar. Oh! Lunar might try to split things up, just sacrificing himself to keep the rest of Aurora up as Loopy.
Aku rasa si kan, dia terus hidupkan sini.
To Lutfi instead of Kelra at this stage of the game, but for now you can see that Aurora, they can kind of fight forever, and Onyx also recognized that. Now, at least first items already done. Turtle goes into the hands of Onyx. This is going great for
Game
them,
kedua
but
ya dok. Berani dia curi buff. Memang berani jo. Dia orang ada Rafaela guys. Ada Rafaela guys.
He should finally have a slight lead against Kelra.
Okay. Didn't have to pop the Purify, just dropped down the Zaman Force, but yeah, as you mentioned, he got a lot of the extra gold off that turret. That's kind of what Sigiboom needed, but again, he did get that first kill too. Uh-oh. He knows the Zaman Force is down. Kelra!
Yo!
Quick kill. The killer instinct for him, knowing Zaman Force wasn't available. Makes a move, and now bottom side still gonna break out. TNZ, Fatal Links into it, can't escape, and Pagu gonna be next. Talk about
Oni.
From Kelra, he understood what the assignment was. Hey, no Zaman Force, you don't have a flicker, you can't run away from me, and I love it. If you want to just sit underneath their turret, I can harass you for days without anything left. I think at this point,
kira online do guys, 3-0 kira izin do kawan-kawan.
He doesn't lose too much here because they still have the passive from Rosa to get the revives down. But Kelra, now building up on these Skypiercer stacks, they need to cut it in half at some point in the game.
Yeah, you know when that setup happens and you don't have the Zaman Force available for Siggy Boom, Onyx will take advantage of that. So a really good decision there. Pagu obviously need to pick up a little more defensiveness, gets a Radiant Armor locked in now for him, but it's just again Onyx building up on this lead very
susah ni Granger online awal. Ya doh, kalau Granger dah online awal ni agak sakit sikit dah sebenarnya kalau kita tengok.
Lunar could possibly in trouble. The rest of the teams here though is tanky enough, picks up a dominance base, but this turtle is up. Are we going to see 3 for 3 for Onyx and the turtle department?
Cuma tu lah, kenapa ambil Lucas je pada ada je hero lain yang sesuai, contoh Fedrin ke apa ke kan.
Isn't looking too good, and I think the real question is whether or not Kelra is going to be here for the fight. And it looks like he is. They've already taken the tier 1s on both sides, both again losing lanes for Aurora at this stage, considering everything that has happened. But if they can find the opening, and here comes Lunar.
Okay.
They're going to go for Lunar. Just blasted down though, has to pop the consecration. TNZ looking for his own opening.
Oh, ni team fight ni menang ni.
They get thrown out by the lantern and Loopy's gone. Kelra flickering defensively. They're going to fight it out. Kyrie able to get the turtle. Taking out Pagu too. It's a trade. And now with the speed, they're able to get some distance here for Aurora Gaming. They're going to go ahead and respawn, revitalize Pagu back up. They lost the objective fight, but it looks like Aurora still willing to take these fights.
That was beautiful stuff. Like
ambil Aulus. Aulus pun ngam juga tu.
Onyx, Sans even using his ult as well, making sure that they got basically everything down. Kelra trying his best, but Pagu switches the role with Lunar to get right in front of
level 10 dengan level 9 tu.
Nobody else needs to die here. If one
9
person
kalah,
dies,
bro.
that's totally fine. Two people,
Martin pun sedap, betul? Martin pun sedap juga tu kalau kita tanya aku.
Again, a final Fatal Links, instant kill. Eventually, you're not going to be able to just keep respawning Pagu now. Whoa. Again, Sans up here in the front of it all. Rosa trying to get away too. This is a messy fight in between two turrets as they back off. Meanwhile, up top, Siggy Boom, he's been dealing with a lot of pressure on this Harith. I mean, Onyx now is not letting up in the jungle.
Yeah, it's really tough for TNZ at this stage. Unfortunately for TNZ in this matchup against Kyrie, on Hirara, I don't think it's very easy.
Susah dah berat dah lawan Granger ke 5-0-0 tu dah fair dah Granger tu guys, sumpah.
You don't have a way to kind of delay
dah fair dah tu.
You don't have a way to kind of come from different angles. It's very straightforward. I run you down. I'm pushing you back either into my team or away from my team.
Itu dah pokok tu kena Granger kira. Ya, sebenarnya Granger tu boleh counter apa Bellery guys sebab bukan basic attack guys. Skill.
Throw themselves into the fight. Lunar trying to get away. And now Pagu on the disengage too. Loopy up in the front side. They call it off though. They don't want to overcommit to this. They see the purple buff is up. They're going to put some pressure here. Kyrie goes in and TNZ doesn't have the purple.
Yep, but that means that Kyrie doesn't have retribution. So far, this could be a forced fight here. They know that Keyboy doesn't have the Fatal Link, so they have a very short window to try and punish. But so far, Lunar has not been able to open up the map convincingly because of the fact that he's been...
Oh, no. Flicker forward, Wrath the Dryad, Lunar taking some shots, the Rapsy shots. Kelra gets a kill. Sky Piercer proc. TNZ gonna follow by Kyrie's hand and looking up to load up
Double
Rosa.
kill.
A double for Kelra. They ignore the Lord. They go for Pagu. Pagu, where's a tree to run here, man? Being chased down by Sans and Kelra. Couple shots of the Rhapsody and boom, another.
Man, Sans and Kelra are playing out of their minds right now.
8-0-0 Xiao Kera, what the heck? Do Kera, yo!
Sure, like, even though TNZ has anti-CC, doesn't necessarily mean he's safe, right? He still needs Rosa to bail them with the extra movement speed to help close that distance because that's Lucas's biggest problem, right?
Oh,
TNZ
respect
jumps
sikit,
into the middle of
doh.
this fight, tries to make something happen by
Respect,
pushing
tak
Luffy
respect,
out of
guys.
the way, but unfortunately the entire time, Sans is just building up the butterfly stacks on top of him. Rosa can try and bail him out of there, but once you are committed to the lightning, to the quick step, it's just too much to handle. And I think
Gelak-gelak boy. Ya
think
doh.
about it for a moment. So far, their main win condition
Menang
is
dah
going to
ni,
be
relax.
the early game is done for
Aku rasa
Aurora.
game ni akan 5-5 guys. Aurora Onyx ni akan 5-5 doh. Dia tak macam game tadi doh.
There was a great kind of split push happening with Onyx. You know, Loopy taking out that top turret.
Kenapa pick Lucas? Itu mempersoalkan mungkin nak jadi orang cakap tim pertama yang pick Lucas. Macam tu. Ya. Nak ada nama kan? Nak ada nama guys. Kadang-kadang ada tim macam tu guys.
Down bot. Lunar, half health already. Even on this Uranus, he's going to pop the Consecrate. All turrets are going to be stripped out of the base of Aurora Gaming. But now with Onyx, a 10,000
Biar seru,
gold
bukan
lead.
biar seru lah. Lebih ke arah macam wow, weh, Aurora ambil ni doh. Macam tu.
Looking for an opening here. Lord's going to be worked on. Keyboy jumps on in. Final. Oh, Fatal Links comes through on 3. Still on the defense too. They got to hold it together. Kelra
Kira kita terlalu free hit guys. Kira terlalu free hit guys.
Siggy Boom. All the shields in the world, they gotta go heal back up, but the crystals are already gonna be locked on. TNZ up on the front side. Kelra gets another, make it a triple. Can he get the Maniac? They line it up.
Mau I Maniac lah siawak yo.
A convincing win.
Gila Kira.
Sans, man. Gila Sans is back. And not to mention, every side laner was winning. Kelra was winning. Lupi won right at level.
Gila banyak gila defense Onyx ke situ.
Boils down to, man, our laning phase kind of sucked, and what we need to fix here in the draft is to make sure one of these lanes need to win. And if it's going to be Sigabon's lane, they better make sure that he has Flicker rather than the pure.
Banyak defense Onyx ke situ guys.
Especially since half of those spells are dedicated to this Atlas.
Yeah. And, you know, just as we saw...
Aku yang ajak Kira baik doh.
Stopped in its tracks. It's nice to see the Lucas.
Tahu doh. Aku rasa kau sesuai lah aku masuk tim Onyx menjadi apa? Pengganti Kira doh. Yeah.
On just the jungle, but then the rest of the map. I mean, it was really hard for TNZ to even secure his buffs that he needed and everything else, but also just really good positioning and fighting from Kelra here and the rest of the Onyx. squad because, again, you look at all the room Kelra has here in these highlights. He has all the space to work with, and Sans was so good at playing that Jushin, bringing them back with the lantern, bringing them, utilizing the beacon if he had it to. But I mean, look at this. Even in this, Kelra has all the space in the world to move here.
Yeah, it's just so difficult.
Ini baru real gendong je tak. Ini baru orang kata di real gendongan tak.
Even more with Rain Day and the boys, of course, Brigida as well.
Thank you so much. I mean, this was the gold standard in action. Gideon and Naisu, you guys didn't have too long of a cast on that one either. It's been quick.
Sebab dia ambil pokok guys. Dia senang cerita macam ni lah guys ya. Aurora dia, Aurora dia ambil pokok. Kau tahu tak pokok tu counter hero basic attack. Kau faham tak? Orang yang kena attack dia guys. Bukan skill lah guys Korang faham korang kena faham Pokok lemah dengan hero skill daripada hero basic attack guys. Maksudnya kalau dia pokok tu dia sesuai lawan dengan hero basic attack. Tapi kalau lawan hero skill memang tidur. Memang tidur itu je. Sebab tu Granger keluar ke situ guys. Granger boleh lawan dengan ni. Kalau contoh dia ambilnya Cloud ke apa ke, itu baru rasa berat guys.
They finally answered back to Aurora's early game and they punched
aku yang lag ke?
them right back, and now Aurora
macam Mia basic attack, bukan skill. Bro,
Bro,
skor berapa skor
terrifying was especially
lagging tu.
Terrifying for Onyx and their potential early game, but it was very visible in that game, also mentioned by the casters.
Satu sama. Sekarang skornya satu sama.
And that's what mattered the most. That's what prevented Aurora from actually maximizing the capabilities of this lineup, because honestly on paper Rafaela Lucas seem really scary.
Yo, dari tadi tu what?
Yeah, but here's the thing. This is one of those
Takkan
situations
aku pergi internet tak laju tu.
For a race, be like, did you see my performance? Because honestly, this is, I would say, Briggs, is all the players. Because this is kind of like
tak tahulah.
I spit on your draft. Screw the draft. As long as I'm better, I'm good.
Bagi aku cek cek ni.
I'll show later during the that thing where you hold the mic. Like this is legit. Just like I'm better than you. That's it. That's why I won.
Wow. Yeah, but I think that is selling it too short, because I agree that that's the case, but they weren't able to do that in game one because Aurora had positioned themselves so well. What went wrong in this one? I mean, how did they get to the point where it's like, yeah, let's have an even fight and I can just show them better?
They don't have Paquito. Right?
Really? Do you think that's that important?
Because Sigiboom lost that lane hard, and then we saw Lunar losing his lane hard. That's right. The big difference. And we talked about this in the previous one, where like Aurora has been winning because they side lanes keep on winning.
Aku macam ni internal private.
And I think you see how that was the plan, the idea that they went from the start when they drafted this lineup, because even the execution tells you that they just really want to keep invading, they really want to keep fighting, because that's what their lineup is really strong. In terms of, that's where their lineup's really strong. It's in terms of fighting, it's in terms of just out-sustaining, always getting back in the fights, because again, you have a Rafaela, you're on flying clouds, but also it's because of your mostly fighter lineup. But you don't really get to see them get to that point where you feel like they just rather would not, or Onyx would rather not fight against them, because they actually had the damage to deal with them. Kelra stacking on those Sky Piercer stacks early on did not allow for Aurora to play the game that they wanted.
That could be the difference. They're not expecting that. Lefel, break down what you saw Onyx respond here in game 2.
Very elegant in the way that you grab the mic. So honestly, like, we're not gonna be looking much at it, like so high.
Awal lah po, Palwal.
This is already quite.
Tunggulah habis dulu guys. Sabar sikit boleh. Nanti aku main Palwal, janji. Oh, Brigadier cantik kah? Itu bagi korang cantik lah. Tapi kalau bagi aku bini aku cantik guys.
This is also why I want to say that Kelra deserves a pay raise. He deserves a bonus, because look at the situation here. I mean, honestly, because he does have the flicker, so he is a little bit.
Kenapa aku pilih ni dok? Kenapa aku dari tadi dok lagging Jap.
But look at this 1v1, straight up 1v1.
Oh, tinggi je BPS aku. Apa yang sampai lagging terus ya? Oh, nampak oh. Malaysia pula.
Suck it, Masters. You're going too far now. Your eyes buggy. Your elbows ashy. That airline? That's an L air. Somebody hold me back. Okay, yeah. It's something. You look short. Everything good?
YT lag maybe. Aku try setting beberapa setting jap lah. Okay.
Do you really need the wraps?
Yeah, that feels like overkill to me.
Hey guys, my name is Phil, and right now we'll be seeing how actually the players, are they close or are they not close? Because we're going to be playing this or that, and for this one, we got Aurora gaming with Lunar, TNZ, as well as Sigabum. So for now, we'll be seeing how close they are or who's the oddball for this one. So, are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Right. We got 5 questions here. The first one is, what's the
aku bagi new adapter.
You brush your teeth or eat breakfast? Brush your teeth here, eat breakfast there. Okay. Well, looks like you guys are very hungry. All right, you set? Before screams, this is the first
Gaming
game of the day.
to a family
Guys,
controller. What the heck?
shower first or don't shower at all? Shower first here, don't shower there. Well,
Dirty.
between these two jungle heroes, Ling or Nolan? Ling here, Nolan there.
That's a big step.
That's a big step.
Really big step.
When you guys want to warm up, right, before the game, A, rank games, or B,
Gaming.
rank
Apa
here,
benda ni?
training mode there. Who would
Nanti
you
batin
rather
naga semalam boleh.
on a holiday with? Would you guys
Sekejap guys, aku tengah cari ni apa
Rosa?
yang
Bagu here, Rosa there. So why we did this or that is to see whether the teams are aligned or not. So we give them all inflatable hammers. You guys can whack each other. That's it for our gaming. We'll see how other teams go. All right.
Dua minit, 3 minit Sambil-sambil tu aku nak adjust something kejap lah guys. Power bukan ni. Dah highest. Cuma tak ada ni Oh lapar. Kalau lapar makan doh. Okay. Aku kena tengok tutorial loh guys. Setting jap. Setting. Satu-satu ke? Ya, satu sama. Info 31. Kira info 31 guys. Tengok internet. Advance. More option. Did. Activation.
Assalamualaikum, salam sejahtera, selamat kembali ke dalam MSC 2026. Masih lagi bersama dengan kami selaku pengulas anda untuk menyaksikan pusingan yang ketiga antara kedua pasukan hebat ini, iaitu pasukan Onyx dan juga Aurora.
Daripada kita dah pun mencapai mata sui 1-1 dengan kebangkitan Onyx sebentar tadi apabila mereka telah pun berjaya untuk mendapatkan mata sui, terutamanya dengan sedikit sebanyak gameplay dan juga drafting yang lebih efektif lagi telah pun dipamerkan oleh Onyx, dan di mana kita juga mungkin terkejut dengan cheese pick daripada orang ini. Namun begitu kali ini ianya tidak membuahkan hasil seperti yang diingini.
Begitu sukar untuk pasukan Onyx.
Harusnya tak ada masalah apa-apa Harusnya tak ada masalah apa-apa dok.
Untuk pasukan Aurora di game yang kedua.
Kif cakap kau noob.
Tidak berjaya untuk
Kif. Why? Kenapa aku noob dok? Sorry dok kalau aku noob.
Melakukan satu
harusnya tak ada masalah apa-apa lagi. Aku dah risk, aku dah ubah apa yang disuruh tu semua. Jadi harusnya tak ada masalah apa-apa lah.
Ini lebih kepada one-sided victory.
Harusnya tak ada masalah, tak ada problem apa-apa ni. Ini kalau ada problem lagi aku kena setting lagi ni guys. Ya ke guys. Ya.
Untuk pasukan ini, siapa yang memegang dominasi early game, mereka yang akan berjaya untuk menutupnya dengan begitu baik.
Kita tengok main daripada pasukan Aurora. Tampak yakin setelah game pertama tadi, dan mungkin keyakinan itu yang membawakan mereka untuk mengambil Lucas di game yang kedua tadi. Jadi Onyx nampak seperti sudah pun menyedari
RIPPO Raja ESP, ya saya.
Aurora ini. Terjujurnya kalau back to basic, saya rasa pasukan Onyx ada kelebihan yang lebih tinggi.
Urus fitnah, janganlah memfitnah tu guys. Okay?
Dengan apa yang
bayar guys. Daripada kau nak memfitnah orang, baik ke bunuh je. Live Moon ada obot. Siapa-siapa nak tengok live Moon boleh lah. Kalau nak tengok obot kan korang rindu obot guys. Sekarang dah 172k like guys ya. Aku perlukan 200k like kalau korang nak point boleh era tim Emoy balik awal kat tournament besar kembali. Ya dok.
Backline dive ataupun tidak. Kalau ya, itu akan
diorang nak kuat kat Asia guys. Senang cerita kan. Malaysia ni dah kuat kat Asia guys, tapi
baik daripada sudut drafting ataupun sudut gameplay,
Rosa Mary. What?
Saya setuju. Memangnya mempunyai peluang yang lebih lagi untuk mendapatkan kemenangan. Pertamanya, mereka adalah pasukan yang lebih berpengalaman.
Wih, tak ada tapi-tapi ya.
Soal pengalaman pastinya Onyx.
Dia terus cakap Rosa marry me. What the heck? Kau lelaki tu.
Kirara tidak dilepaskan. Freya lakilah menakutkan. Untuk digabungkan dengan Rafaela tu, bagi saya hari tu diorang boleh buat sebab ada Freya je. Kali ni mereka tak boleh berikan Balerik lagi.
Kalau power tu kalau main ni.
Rafa tu. Dan kalau Freya Balerik Rafa, saya rasa jungle apa pun Aurora boleh lakukan.
Yo, ada yang nak kahwin Mami Rosa tak? Masalahnya bukan perempuan tau, laki tau. Kata dia guys, laki tau yang nak try Mami Rosa tau. Gila tak gila?
Kita juga kena melihat.
Oh, laki nak try laki tau. Gila siap.
Sekali lagi tak ada apa. Tapi juga bagaimanakah situasinya untuk di bahagian jungle.
Tapi jujur lah. Korang dalam view aku ni, dalam live aku ni kan, ada ke view nak try Mami Rosa guys?
Burst bersama dengan Barat terlebih dahulu memberikan fokus
laki lah.
Pick of potential.
Mana tak ada yang minat Mami Rosa sampai nak suruh kahwin. Dah berapa? Satu sama.
Ramai orang lepas pandang ataupun memandang rendah.
Asian kalah nak promoter kat region lain. Weh yo, tak adalah macam tu siap. Kif nak try Mami Rosa. Yo, Kif.
Cuma yang second skill tu kadang dalam sedar tak sedar kan. Kertolak jauh.
Serius? Sakif kau nak try Mami Rosa? Kalau tak aku boleh Roger ni. Aku boleh check, aku cakap, hey yo bro, Kif want to try you. Yo.
Tapi
aduh takkan lah lawan pedang pula.
Sebab Kevin dah pun memamerkan kemampuan
melaksanakan. Ais, menyesatkan lah sumpah doh. Ais, janganlah.
Itu mungkin akan memberikan
gangguan. Kif dah tak terkata apa-apa tu. Dia dah rasa macam what? Aku yang kena tiba-tiba.
Jadi kita akan saksikan sama ada.
No, I don't wanna.
Dengan pembuat Nobar ni.
Yo.
menjadikan serba
sebenarnya
sikit
jujur lah
permasalahan
yang dekat
kepada
Paris ni
pasukan
semua maksudnya
Aurora.
dari orang Indonesia ke datang terbang fly ke Paris, gila lah.
Pasukan Aurora gagal untuk
Assalamualaikum Pok, nak tanya tadi Vamos menang ke kalah? Kerja tadi kalah.
Tempo permainan
Kalah teluk
ini,
sangat lah.
pasukan Onyx sudah pun berjaya
Diorang tak
untuk
perform, tak tahu kenapa.
kawal
diorang tak perform.
rapi dengan duo mid mereka iaitu Keyboy dan juga Suns di bahagian mid lane tersebut.
Poco tak dia ban Poco. First game tak ban, lepas tu dah try dah rasa macam menyusahkan kan. Game kedua, game ketiga diorang ban. Tapi bila ban Poco, satu masalah pula keluar Brody dengan ada satu Harit. Ya ampun aku, hai sayang doh. Untuk pukul Leslie kan, pakai hero skill, jangan pakai hero base attack. Kalau base attack boleh kot. Kalau kat Leslie sebab true damage kan.
Alright, sudah pun di-ban keluar daripada permainan. Berbeda dengan hero seperti Suyo yang saya rasa
ban tu dah okey, cuma pick hero tiba-tiba masalah, betul? Tiba-tiba pula masalah dekat pick tu. Iyo.
Pasukan Onyx sekiranya diambil.
Macam
Terus
tu
saja mengeluarkan Lilia. Tidak ingin ada sebarang Pokok.
Memang pun lawan Poco Granger. Granger is the best choice lah kalau nak lawan Poco guys. Granger.
Masih lagi ada hero seperti Yif kalau mereka ingin kekalkan dengan poking tersebut.
Kalau nak kita boleh katakan
ni lawa-lawa pula hari ni.
Dari bahagian depan tapi nampak tidak fast.
Itu BA ke guys? Aku rasa itu bukan BA lah guys.
Dan juga PDSY untuk menjaga
itu bukan BA doh yang duduk ke bawah stage tu macam penonton lah.
Kalau lah Rosa nak
mungkin dari Indonesia ke, tak mungkin mustahil dari Paris. Melainkan kalau dia study kat Paris lah. Kalau dia study kat Paris, okey lah. Macam dia dia ni lah macam mungkin orang Indonesia ke apa ke yang dekat Paris. Lepas tu dia datang Jagi coach 10 bulan aku dah buat jadinya aku akan tengok IT je. Boleh Stone.
Pria boleh.
Oh betul juga.
Macam mana?
Siapa jungler kat sini tu?
Tapi
Barat jungler tu.
Sekali lagi contoh dan yang perempuan.
Barat jungler bro. Ya. Itu fans dia, orang tu banyak duit dia tu. Pergi ke Paris bukannya murah guys, mahal. Apa guys, 5,000 lebih. 5,000 lebih. Itu flight saja, belum lagi makan, belum lagi hotel tu semua. Mahal. Bajet kau at least kalau nak pergi Paris tu tak lari lah. 10k tak lari tu.
Barat berada di bahagian XP sebenarnya.
Saya rasa tak.
Satu sama skornya, yes saya. Ya satu sama dong.
Melaksanakan sikit sebanyak pertukaran. Barat akan dipakai oleh Luna.
Rupiah kan jatuh, tak tahulah. Tapi mungkin family diorang kaya ataupun memang diorang yang kaya guys. Kadang-kadang walaupun rupiah dah jatuh kan, dekat situ ada je orang kaya-kaya guys. Serius, ada je yang kaya-kaya guys.
Untuk juga dipakai oleh TNZ.
Duit tak kisah doh, duit jatuh lah.
Boleh untuk dilakukan dengan penggunaan Pakito ini. Adakah ianya akan dilaksanakan?
Haruslah game ketiga.
Aurora sebentar nanti.
Game ketiga. Yes sir.
Dan game ketiga, perlawanan antara kedua pasukan ini dimulakan. Semasa 1-1 daripada BO5 menjadi
Pagu pakai ini.
Kali ini double fighter menentang dengan double fighter. Masing-masing mempunyai kekuatan untuk burst pada fasa league game ini. Baik daripada
yo!
Hampir sahaja.
Gila sikit lagi doh itu kalau kena first block tu.
Kita katakan perlu untuk berhati-hati dengan lini.
Bila Palwal habis MSC kot.
Ya kan, sakakan
mereka. Tapi aku rasa si Capi pun nak main Palwal juga tu kejap lagi. Tahulah kalau dia nak main sampai live ke tak.
Daripada pasukan Aurora.
Yo! Dah cakap dah Aurora bro. Idora Aurora pula. Idora.
Dah mula untuk dirompak.
Akan diberikan gangguan yang begitu besar, tetapi kali juga telah pun hadir semula. Namun begitu
suruh Capi live, tak tahulah dia nak live ke tak live guys. Dia kena tengoklah macam mana dia.
Kalau kita melihat pusingan
kadang-kadang dia nak main game tu tak nak ada gangguan, tak nak ada donation ke apa ke.
Kemenangan adalah apabila Keyboy memastikan Kyrie selesa untuk mendapatkan farming, tapi kali ini Gaming memberikan tumpuan lebih tinggi lagi.
Jadi kena first block dah gila lah.
Kepada beliau mungkin akan menyebabkan Onyx sedikit lemah daripada sudut pasal game ini.
Kita akan lihat sama ada pemain daripada pasukan Aurora adakah akan cuba untuk masuk lagi. Nampak gayanya ya. Walaupun tanpa jungler, mereka akan cuba untuk menghalang
reset lagi dah.
Kita baru saja bincangkan tadi Karakuri. Game 2 mereka gagal untuk melaksanakan perkara sebegini ke arah Kairi. Game ketiga mereka kembali melakukannya.
Ya, terus menerus. Dan sekarang ni turtle yang pertama, Kairi juga ketinggalan level sekarang ni.
Isang doh aku kalau jadi Kairi kan. Mak tak tahu nak buat macam mana doh kena pressure macam tu. Gila oi.
Tapi mereka ingin melaksanakan pick off terlebih dahulu terhadap Lutfi.
Yang akan agak besar. Berapa membuahkan hasil. Mereka nampak macam tak ada jalannya tadi. Dan hari ini memang milik Aurora. Apa yang saya gemar dengan Aurora ini, kita tahu ramai mesti kata, yelah main sampai 3 fighter ni memang early game kuat gila lah. The problem is Aurora sangat tahu mengenai perkara tersebut. Aurora lebih tahu daripada semua orang. Dan Aurora akan cuba untuk melajukan tempoh permainan, cuba untuk memaksa rusuhan-rusuhan berlaku, dan itu yang membuatkan execution mereka tepat dengan hero apa yang mereka gunakan.
Sabar sebentar, sekarang ni PDS fight tetapi mudah sahaja diganggu oleh Pagu sebentar ni dengan satu hentakan kepada tanah. Tapi ya, saya setuju di mana gaming antara pasukan yang dah pun menunjukkan kekuatan mereka di double fighter meta. Jadi ini seakan-akan
harap Onyx kalah kalau katanya aku kan. Leading macam ni Onyx kalah dah ni.
Untuk mereka mengetahui di mana
Onyx kalah ni. Kalau macam ni.
Mereka paksa untuk melaksanakan serangan dan pada tahap bilakah Onyx tak mampu untuk menadah serangan. Dan apabila ini berlaku, kita dapat melihat bagaimana Aurora Gaming selesa merancang asakan mereka tanpa henti.
Ya, pemain-pemain daripada pasukan Aurora sekarang ini cuba untuk diserang. Satu menggunakan Fede Strike, Lunar bertahan. Uish. Kita masih lagi tidak mengetahui juga bagaimana agak-agak caranya untuk mereka melebuhkan tank-tank yang ada daripada pasukan Aurora ni. Sebab perbezaan besar antara Onyx juga Aurora ialah Aurora ada tank EXP laner. Onyx tak ada, tu nombor 1. Nombor 2, Aurora ada DPS mid lane. Onyx tak ada.
Namun begitu kita juga boleh katakan ianya bukan sustain DPS daripada pasukan.
Sebab ada paku itu kena stun lah.
Daripada Sigil Bomb sahaja. Jadi kalau Sigil Bomb tidak berjaya untuk melaksanakan tugasan beliau untuk mengeluarkan damage dengan efektif bagian hadapan, Aurora Gaming juga daripada sudut damage mungkin akan merapi sikit sebanyak kesukaran. Cuma saya boleh katakan dalam situasi ini berbanding dengan Aurora dan juga Onyx, Aurora Gaming mempunyai kemampuan untuk melaksanakan pick off jauh lebih mudah lagi.
Ya. Mengenai pick off sekarang ini di kawasan Turtle akan ada perkembungan. CG Boom menjadi serba sikit masalah untuk berhadapan dengan Kelra. Ini tambah lagi satu ceritanya. Sky biasa untuk TNZ. Ui, ni betul-betul mereka ingin bergerak agresif ni Karakuri.
Ya, mereka ingin mendapatkan kill, disalurkan kepada TNZ. Turtle telah dimulakan. Onyx memerhatikannya. Kelra cuba untuk melaksanakan zoning di bahagian belakang, tapi dia terus belakang.
Cantik bagaimana stun tersebut dilakukan, tapi lihat bagaimana pedestrian terkena. Tumbukan daripada TNZ, cuba untuk hinggap ke arah pasukan Onyx. TNZ mungkin akan tumbang, double kill untuk Sans.
Tiba-tiba Onyx pula dapat comeback ni kan. Tiba-tiba pula.
Berapa menjadi? Pagu tak ada pun tadi untuk lakukan satu counter engage.
Dan yang lebih penting lagi adalah boy sebentar tadi. Wah, Dayat tepat pada waktunya di saat melihat rakannya ditelan oleh Detona's Welcome dan juga dengan
mati.
Lihat Kyrie
mati kena belikan dengan Mami Rosa dah. Kena belikan dengan Mami Rosa ke guys? Ya.
Oni kena memberikan tanda hormat kepada perkara tersebut. Tak boleh nak melaksanakan pergerakan solo di mana-mana.
Terus saja ditumbangkan dengan satu flicker daripada Rosa. Lalu yakin untuk melakukan rusuhan secara bersendirian. Belum ada sebarang kill lagi untuk Kyrie pada saat ini. Level sudah pun kembali sama dengan kematian TNZ tadi memberikan ruang untuk Kyrie mengejar semula. Pergerakan Pagu
agak dah Kyrie dah kuat tu dari tadi buff. Dia sebenarnya ambil kesempatan tapi sebenarnya salah tu. Dia tak lalu rusuh sangat lah. Macam just ambil hijau-hijau.
Dan semakin lama semakin sukar kerana di saat adanya plus of the nanti Pagu pula akan menambahkan lagi kekebalan milik pasukan Aurora.
Itu pastinya akan menjadi masalah yang lebih mencengkelkan dengan motivation Raw milik daripada Venator ini. Tapi kita lihat sekarang ni mereka ingin mencari Kelra di bahagian atas.
Cubaan untuk dapatkan Kelra. Terus sahaja mundur semula. Setelah pasukan Onyx turut hadir. 4 lawan 5 tak akan diambil peluang. Oh, silap. Dia terus welcome tetap akan digunakan. Kena pula ke arah Sun, tapi peluangnya tak ada. Kenapa Lunar masih ingin pertempuran tersebut? Saya rasa itu miskom yang besar. Yang lain semua tak nak tu. Dia seorang shot sendiri.
Kesilapan daripada sudut miskom nampaknya
SB ni full damage ke full tank ni? Aku penasaran tu item dia.
Tetapi juga berjaya untuk mendapatkan
Aurora ataupun Onyx.
Katakan hanya
dia Legion dah menang Aurora. Tiba-tiba kalah balik tu.
Zoning di bahagian belakang dengan
alah ke tiba-tiba
menghalang Rosa juga
sendiri
untuk menunjukkan wajah di bahagian hadapan. Jadi bukanlah disebabkan Luna sendiri sahaja melaksanakan dia, tapi gameplay pada Onyx juga.
Dapat
Atal cuba untuk bang Agu mencari ruang. Minion Fury digunakan pakai ke arah 3 orang pemain. Kiba berjaya untuk ditumbangkan. Dan Thanos welcome. Dapat dilepaskan sebentar tadi. Lunar cuba untuk menghalang Luffy daripada melakukan gerakan. Kelra di bahagian hadapan. Damage dilepaskan. TNG melepaskan tumbukan. Dapatkan 1 kill. Mencari kill yang seterusnya.
Baru teamfight yang betul loh.
Diberikan tumpuan.
Tengok Kira. Tengok Kairi. Tidur.
Lunar berjaya untuk dapatkan kill tersebut. Malah kali ini Kelra juga akan didapatkan tumpukan.
Sky Pieces stack ni dah banyak dok.
Dalam situasi berbahaya sekarang ini, sekelip mata sahaja orang gaming berjaya untuk mendapatkan kelebihan lebih tinggi lagi sekarang ini. Hampir 3,000 gol yang memisahkan kedua-dua pasukan. Dan disebabkan untuk pasukan Onyx
macam punca Luffy je tak lah. Luffy dah betul lah. Tapi cuma dia kenapa perlu flicker kat paku itu lah. Sebab siapa yang boleh backup dia sebenarnya? Bagi aku dekat sini. Dekat sini siapa yang boleh backup?
Daripada sudut optimization plus order assist dah pun disiapkan oleh Pagu bersama-sama dengan Oracle. Keadaan healing mampu dikeluarkan pastinya akan menyukarkan lagi keadaan kepada pasukan Onyx. Jadi pick off ataupun team fight yang ingin dilaksanakan oleh Onyx terutama dengan Wrath of the Head dan juga Paradise Strike perlu dilaksanakan dengan pantas serta-merta supaya
siapa Sky Vision tu Pagu itu
untuk melaksanakan counter engage.
Ya. Dalam waktu ini pemain pasukan Onyx cuba untuk mengembalikan semula kelebihan yang tadi mereka miliki. Namun nampak seperti cukup sukar.
Kepala otak dia weh.
Sakitnya Mat.
Wah sakit gila tu.
Cukup banyak kena dengan Rosa tu.
Itu belum assassin tau. Assassin sumpah mati siap.
Kombinasi saja.
Gila.
Daripada Rosa dan itu
kali combo macam tu dalam mati siap.
Kalau terkena mereka pastinya akan lenyap begitu sahaja. Malefi juga baru saja disiapkan oleh Kyrie untuk menambahkan lagi daripada sudut aspek damage, cuma memerlukan bantuan untuk melaksanakan setup sahaja. Luna yakin maju ke bahagian depan, memberikan sedikit sebanyak informasi di manakah pergerakan Kyrie.
Keyboy.
Cik Rosa, dia nak Rosa juga ni. Rosa dicari. Rosa tak ada flicker. Sayang sekali. Terpaksa untuk akur ditumbangkan begitu saja. Gerakan Minion Fury mendapatkan 3 orang pemain. Pergerakan Suns akan terus saja dikunci oleh Sijibo mula untuk memberikan damage lebih damage. Sijibo mencari mangsa. Sijibo mencari Kyrie. Kyrie melarikan diri. Sijibo melakukan flicker. Double kill untuk Sijibo. Terus saja mereka
ada Sky Base ni mati ni rata ni dorang.
Satu persatu. Double kill untuk TNC. Kelra saja berbaki tapi mereka tak layan Kelra. Mereka dapatkan.
Diorang dah initiate tapi diorang kalah doh. Gila lah.
Namun Kelra cuba untuk menghalang lagi. Kelra cuba untuk buy time. Tapi nampak seperti halangan itu tak cukup.
Keyboy. Jadi game bosan tu ni. Walaupun macam dua-dua tim kuat kan, tapi macam
saya katakan dia sustain damage untuk pasukan Nobar Gaming akan hadir daripada segi boom, dan apabila ruang diberikan kepada beliau untuk memasuki team fight, terus dive ke bahagian belakang mencari Suns anti damage delay yang utama, kemudian terus saja melaksanakan zoning terhadap Kyrie pula. Damage delay yang kedua, apabila lenyap kedua-duanya, respon daripada pasukan Onyx untuk memberikan serangan balas pastinya tidak mencukupi, menyebabkan final
Aurora ni PH ke Aurora ni Turki.
Sabar-sabar, Paradise Strike.
Tuan, dengan Minion Fury untuk membalas semula. Keyboy akan ditumbangkan terlebih dahulu. 1 demi 1 kill akan cuba didapatkan oleh TNZ. Sijibu ditumbangkan, tapi TNZ masih lagi mendapatkan satu posisi yang baik. TNZ ingin mencari kill tetapi sayang sekali ditolak bola sebentar tadi. Bercuba untuk Kyrie ditumbangkan jauh sangat rendah. Lunar juga terpaksa untuk keluar dengan flicker. Pemain-pemain pasukan Onyx hampir gagal untuk selamat dengan nyawa yang sangat-sangat rendah tadi.
Tapi sekurang-kurangnya mereka berjaya untuk mementingkan rasakan daripada Siga Bom.
Sebab tak ada Malaysia lagi ke maksudnya?
Sekurang-kurangnya mereka boleh menyebabkan
Kena main power ni, sabar. Nanti aku main.
All depends, masih boleh membantu mereka untuk melaksanakan clearance wave. Membantu mereka untuk melaksanakan pertahanan. Awal game ini mungkin paksa menantikan peluang yang susahnya untuk melaksanakan serangan mereka.
Kali ini pemain pasukan Aurora akan sedikit berpuas hati dengan kelebihan yang mereka miliki. Cumanya kita boleh katakan serba sedikit rakan Aurora ini sudah pun di luar apa yang mereka rancangkan. Mereka tak rancang, saya yakin mereka tak rancang untuk pergi sebegini lama dalam permainan ini. Ini sudah masuk ke minit ke-12. Sekurang-kurangnya di lot seterusnya ini mereka perlu untuk tamatkan permainan kalau mereka tak ingin tertewas. Terus saja satu stun, terkena ke arah Keyboy. Keyboy akan diangkat dengan Minimum Fury. Kena pula ke atas seorang pemain.
Tensi, tensi.
Mencari juga Kairi.
Woi, Sigi Boom.
Karena ditumbangkan, Kairi dijatuhkan, tinggal satu. Lutfi the last man standing.
Ai dah kena endo, gila siap.
Dan seperti yang kita bincangkan, Aurora terus menambahkan permainan.
Kepala otak dia Aurora, yo.
Untuk Aurora Gaming.
Woi, ni adakah pembalas dendam guys dekat sini guys? Tapi tak. Aurora, guys, Aurora yang pilih Onyx kan sebenarnya guys. Onyx yang pilih Aurora.
Alright, Gaming menunjukkan kemenangan yang mutlak sebentar tadi. Mungkin
siapa pilih siapa sebenarnya? Aku lupa dok. Masa tu dekat upper bracket siapa, yang lower bracket siapa? Oh, Aurora. Oh, Aurora yang pilih ni kan. Okey, maksudnya ni ada dua tim yang nak balas dendam tapi tak dapat balas dendam, dengan dua tim yang orang kata nak balas dendam tapi tak dapat balas dendam. Kau faham tak maksud aku? So dua tim tu yang menang tu yang gol dengan Galacticos dengan ni lah, dengan Aurora. Kalau Aurora menang.
Pasukan Onyx. Game pertama
tak nak kena pilih tapi memang diorang pilih. Diorang tak menang siap nampak.
Aurora. Aku itu mendapatkan kill demi kill.
Tiba-tiba meta fighter kat Golin tu.
Sky Pacer Garakuri dah mula susah nak dapat kill, tapi tidak untuk TNZ.
Tengok pandai dok Sigi Boom pergi cari jungler tu semua. Freya tu menyusahkan sumpah.
Yang signakan minion Kui yang boleh kita katakan menyebabkan pergerakan Onyx terhenti seketika. Sebentar tadi juga bijak bagaimana mereka memberikan fokus kepada Keyboy, sebab daripada sudut set up untuk pasukan Onyx, Keyboy sahaja yang mampu untuk melaksanakannya. Tiada Keyboy bermaksud
ayo ni, mari pulang sama-sama. Dia nangis. Onyx kalah kan. Dia nangis.
Bebas untuk mengejar
guys.
Sesiapa
orang kalau tak nak awet dekat situ kalah kan, tak nak awet situ nangis kan.
Itu pasal kemudian barulah kan.
Janganlah buat Onyx kalah, Onyx kena menang.
Kita dapat lihat bagaimana pemain-pemain daripada pasukan Onyx.
Berapa skor? 2-1 Aurora 2.
Aksi kejar mengejar itu.
Adakah Aurora akan mengemaskan game ni dengan 3-1 ataupun akan ada bini orang tu? Bukan korang nak try ke? Bukan korang yang nak try
Suns menjadi target utama. Bayangkan saya ingin membuka PDS strike di hadapan Freya dan juga Pakito bersama dengan Barat. Saya rasa, itu sangat-sangat sukar untuk dilakukan.
Ya, dengan pergerakan estetik, dengan
awet tu pun toksi Malaysia pun ya ke Wan? Macam mana kau tahu dok? Jujur lah.
Memangnya Sun tak mempunyai situasi.
Itu macam awet Keyboy dok. Alah boleh jadi dok awet Keyboy. Boleh jadi dok.
Perlu dilaksanakan oleh pasukan Onyx untuk
dah 199 kill lah guys. Let's go guys. Koin. Mari ada manis ya guys.
Terlebih dahulu saya akan
gitu loh guys. Gitu loh.
Kembali selepas ni untuk match yang keempat.
Fix Ponteng.
Play is in our DNA.
Dia Ponteng apa benda?
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
Tak sia-sia tap. Aku dah cakap dah, sesuai janji guys 200k like 200k like aku kasih coin. Aman guys. Aman doh, aman doh. Be, dosa kau kat sini, kalau kat tempat lain asyik tak dapat je. Oh, kau masuk sini sebab kau nak sakau je. Ha? Macam mana doh dekat situ pun tengoklah yang tengok si Capik tu berapa 10k macam tu. 10 20k bagi pula 200 coin memang tak dapat lah dok. Kalau sini kan dekat aku ni tempat aman, tak banyak, tak ramai. Okeylah dapat je. Wah. Aduh. Komen sikit game Malaysia bro. Memang orang kata bro macam mana bro Malaysia memang gitulah bro. Malaysia memang orang kata macam mana bro biasa-biasa je lah bro Malaysia ni. Malaysia ni tak ada harapan langsung doh bro. Kita nak harap macam mana lebih pun macam tu juga doh Malaysia bro. Ya doh bro. Macam mana kalau tanggapan bro pula macam mana bro? Tanggapan bro pula macam mana? Tanggapan bro pula. Kau mau tanya bro sini, kena tanya pendapat bro pula macam mana? Yang bro rasakan. Tapi bro pula lah abang sial lah. Last tadi tu timing siok Mino tu masuk and heal. Aku dah cakap dah kemas gila tu. Kemas gila tu Aurora. Vamos lawan bila? Vamos dah balik lah. Dah ada airport kata apa tu? Fly Saudi to the world. Dia tengah naik Saudi ni, naik Saudi. Vamos tengah naik Saudi tu nak balik Malaysia tu guys. Ya dok. Aurora champion bro, yo. Happy tengok Oni kunci part pecah. Yo.
He thinks he can come in here and play my game.
Ini bukan yang ni ke guys?
Tyler 1, you're done.
Wih, sing gamer doh. Ini streamer dia.
Going too far now. Buggy, your elbow's ashy. That airline, that's an L airline.
Thank you satu, sama-sama.
Okay, yeah. Do something then.
Game of Future nanti kau nobar ke kalau ada. Bila Game of Future? Otak tu serupa dengan kau. Yo, Ki, serius ah.
Everything's good? Fight.
Macam tu je. Esok nak buat Jojo versus Ramadan on days pula. Weh, jangan dok. One championship kita tak boleh nobar lah guys.
Sure, Malaysian, Indonesian or Filipino? Is it Kyle?
Yeah, I already know.
When I had a look, it looks similar to mine.
This one I already know.
Oh, it's
Stormy.
Stormy. Oh my god. That was easy. Nice.
Weh, yo 5 minit doh. Tak apalah, kita sambil borak je lah. Bila GOF awal bulan? Berapa hari bulan? GOF berapa hari bulan? Sekejap aku double check. Aku double check kejap ke? Ger dulu bro. Nak lepak pula. Boleh bro. Hati-hati bro Apa ketanggapan bro? Ya. 4 hari bulan Apa awal siap 4 hari bulan? Satu Ahad di sini selalu. Yo. Nanti berapa hari je siap mak GOF lagi. Aku tak tahu lah kalau yo sikit ada whitelist lah untuk aku nobar apa? Ada tu, dia orang tak bagi tahu, dia orang tak bagi whitelist tu untuk ni. Dia orang tak bagi whitelist untuk apa? Semejap tu apa benda Ki Bomba is Riff Franco. Yo, janganlah cakap macam tu dok. Jangan cakap macam tu guys. Minat Rosa Rose bro. Kau nak minat Rosa kau pergi Dusha kau pergi apa couple dengan Rose. Rosa tu. Lepak sini je lah Mirul. Bukan Mirul kata nak pergi lepak ke? What? Jadi lepak Mirul lagi dating. Mirul dating dengan siapa tu? Mami Rosa ke? Dia champion weh. Champion aku tak tahu lah. Aku rasa feeling aku lah final kemungkinan lah final lah. Spirit lawan Aurora itu je. Feeling aku guys. Feeling aku Spirit lawan Spirit Aurora kan satu bracket. Falcon apa Atas bracket siapa? Falcon dengan siapa yang lepas? Falcon dengan Aurora Falcon. YG ya, okay. Falcon. Aku rasa Falcon dengan Aurora lah. Aku rasa Aurora dok. YG pun okey lah. YG pun kuat juga lah sumpah. 4 tim ni yang balance ni semua kuat-kuat dok. Falcon Aurora tu pun Falcon Spirit. Falcon Aurora lah. I think Aurora dok. Aurora deserve dok. Obot will you kat tower Paris? Yo. Will you marry me? Yo. Tak tahu Obot dah ada bawa cincin ke apa. Kita tak tahu kan.
Semula kita ke dalam MSC.
Kita tak tahu guys. Mana tahu Obot tiba-tiba dekat bag dia dah ada cincin cincin emas nak orang kata nak
didahului oleh pasukan Aurora sebanyak
apa orang kata? Kalau dekat Paris tu apa benda?
Menghampiri ke
apa? Orang kata kalau selalu dekat Eiffel Tower lepas tu nak bagi cincin tu apa Aku dah lupa dah ayat dia. Lamaran. Mana tahu pula ada lamaran ke sana. Yo,
telah pun menjadi 2-1. Adakah kali ini
propose. Untuk pusingan. This is the special moment. This is the right moment Obot Obucup This is the right moment untuk kau melamar kat Paris dok.
Dengan mencuba membawa
melamar
tidak membuahkan hasil. Gaming daripada awal lagi mereka memberikan tekanan lebih tinggi lagi terhadap
Tapi yang penting jadi maksudnya hari ni Khamis, esok Jumaat, Sabtu final Sabtu Sabtu final. Lepas tu Ahad pergi tengok Spiderman.
Bagaimana pergerakan agresif yang dilakukan oleh mereka kita boleh lihat bagaimana pasukan Aurora ni sangat-sangat berpaksikan ke arah jungler. Jadi mereka dengan meta
Tapi kalau macam ni punya game, Aurora boleh champion if momentum sama-sama final. Ya betul. Tapi Spirit pun kuat juga Wonderpack Spirit pun kuat juga doh. Jadi dua-dua tim Europe ni memang kuat gila doh.
Hanya sekadar pendapat.
Jangan lepaskan Dibo.
Di mana apabila Kera diberikan fighter, seakan-akan potensi beliau sebagai the carry.
Janganlah. Daripada kena dok batu api kan, lepas tu ujung-ujung just friend macam mana?
Sebab apabila kita tadi carry dah terima tekanan.
Yo!
Kita cuba untuk mengeluarkan
Nanti just friend je doh. Janganlah guys. Menyakitkan hati doh. Nanti just friend. Jangan. Bahaya.
Jika ini berlaku, kebiasaannya ada harapan yang ketiga, iaitu Kera untuk melaksanakan tanggungjawab sebagai main damage.
Dia memang just friend.
Dalam pusingan tadi,
yang berorasikan. Ya, aku rasa aku nak buat stiker lah.
Perlu nak overthinking, drafting, bagi sahaja comfort hero kepada pasukan pemain-pemain Onyx untuk menunjukkan kekuatan mereka ataupun potensi mereka yang sebenar.
Wow, airport this way. Semua menunjukkan ke arah sana. Betul ke dekat sana airport dia?
Yang berorasikan guys. Sabar.
Apa yang ada dekat sana?
Kalaulah kita boleh pergi airport dia kan. Alahai.
Ya, tetapi yang anda boleh dapatkan adalah eksklusif in-game reward dengan redeem saja kod yang dipaparkan di bahagian bawah ini ataupun gunakan kod Victory MSC. Ini adalah sikit sebanyak hadiah habuan kepada anda yang masih
sabar.
Daripada petang tadi sehinggalah kepada malam.
Waktu yang cukup panjang, tapi sudah pun hampir ke penghujungnya. Sudah pun hampir ke penamat. Kerana pada waktu ini kiranya pasukan Aurora berjaya untuk mendapatkan kemenangan. Mereka akan terus menjadi semi-finalis, bertembung dengan pasukan Spirit. Pembuangan barat nampak gayanya dilakukan oleh pasukan Onyx. Adakah Freya dilepaskan? Oh tidak, Freya juga di ban keluar. Dirara menjadi ban terakhir oleh Aurora mungkin.
Sepatutnya ya. Tak, saya pasti Onyx akan mengambilnya sebagai pick.
Siapa yang beli tiket final memang rugilah. Nak macam mana doh, dah terbeli kan. Nak macam mana doh. Dah terbeli final. Dah korang dah macam semangat. Dah semangat macam okey. Tim Malaysia mesti ada dekat final. Let's go. Sebab kan tahun lepas ke 2 tahun lepas aku dah lupa dah. Yang kan ada Malaysia dekat final kan. Jadi kan kita pun tak expect benda tu guys. Jadi itu yang bila
mereka mesti menjagakan 3 band ini.
Bila Malaysia SRG masuk ke tournament macam ni, kita dah pede dah macam ni mesti ada tim lain.
Adakah
tim Malaysia masuk final, ujung-ujung tak ada pun. Jadi macam sayang lah.
Saya rasa itu seakan-akan jawapan
2 tahun berturut-turut. Tiba-tiba tahun ni pula yang tak dapat doh. Itu
dia nak main Rafa Belerik lagi lah ni.
Tapi kali ini bukan Lucas.
Only first pick only first pick.
Ya, saya pun rasa macam tu. Ataupun dia nak at least pakai tu dekat god lane. Paling kurang dia nak confirm black speednya dulu.
Okay. Ni kalau sebenarnya kalau Aurora sebenarnya kalau kau tanya aku kan, aku malah nak Onyx menang lagi. Kalau boleh Aurora menang lah. Kalau Aurora menang guys, kau tahu aku kita boleh buat apa guys? Kita boleh main PAL World loh kejap lagi. Lepas habis ni kita terus main PAL World loh. Ya. Ya doh. Jadi aku rasa macam better lah.
Pamerkan kemampuan untuk pergi kepada bahagian backline. Frontline yang kebal, Uranus bersama-sama dengan Chusin terlebih lagi.
Idora.
Itu sahaja Idora yang dikunci, bukanlah Rafa. Nampaknya mereka juga ingin memberikan fokus lebih lagi kepada burst. Dan kita tahu damage hero diletakkan di tangan Rosa itu memang akan
tolonglah.
Pembuangan Tau mungkin akan diikuti dengan pembuangan Minotaur ke? Dekat pasukan Onyx berfikiran untuk mengambil glue pun boleh sebenarnya. Glue Jusin. Macam mana? Rasa glue Jusin sangat sesuai lah.
Boleh saja memberikan gangguan kepada frontliner dan kalau menghadapi double fighter meta sememangnya menyebabkan banyak tangkapan yang mudah untuk ditangkapkan di bahagian hadapan. Esmeralda yang di bank keluar terlebih dahulu ingin memastikan
Nak tengok pun tangkap naga biru. Sabar. Nanti aku try Aku nak try baling-baling Pokemon Ball loh. Baling balik sampai dapat doh. Ayah apa ya?
Menunjukkan di benak gaming mereka tak merancang untuk membawa hero yang mampu untuk dive ke bahagian
Go
belakang
jiran,
dengan,
go.
menangnya apabila mereka ban keluar Granger ini.
Okey.
Rasa aku ini.
Mereka tak ingin membiarkan saja untuk
Siapa king dok?
Granger itu
Angkat Anubis. Woi, Anubis Anubis. Boleh.
Comfort hero bukan
boleh.
Theory. Mereka ban keluar secara respect ban saja.
Padahal aku dah setting dok. Masih lag
Itu antara probability yang tinggi juga.
Booking kepala otak dia aku nak jadi Queen Aurora Rosa dok. Korang lah.
Esmeralda
Orang je lah.
Tidak ingin menyaingi apa yang dilakukan oleh Uranus itu. Kalau nak main sesuai juga.
At least cuma ini masih lagi kita belum melihat.
Depan ke malam ni ada. Santai. Ada bro.
Untuk pasukan.
Tak risau. Ada je.
Okey lah tu utamanya. Dan mungkin kalau mereka nak memberikan fokus kepada aspek penambahan setup juga tak punya masalah. Dalam situasi ini mereka hanya mempunyai Raffle Dryad dan juga
kalau dia menang lepak. Paling pukul 11 lah. 11 lebih 12 settle loh.
Yang lebih mudah lagi tapi Harid tu sahaja dibawa masuk. Kali ini tak perlu nak berhadapan dengan Esmeralda. Cuma Uranus sahaja yang akan melaksanakan zoning terhadap beliau.
Kita boleh lihat dengan Harid berada di tangan pasukan Aurora sekali lagi. Nampaknya takkan ada double fight meta. Adakah paket ini di bahagian EXP? Boleh juga paket ini EXP lawan dengan Uranus, tak ada masalah.
Ya aku nak tambah satu lagi stiker kan. Nak tambah lagi satu stiker guys. Saya izin kawan-kawan boleh
Flexible drafting yang dipamerkan oleh gaming masih lagi belum pasti siapakah jungler milik mereka.
Aku dah tambah satu stiker. Kalau stiker ni dah dapat point nanti korang tengok Okey tak okey guys. Yang bro rasakan rasakan. Izin. Sabar. Belum lagi.
Saat ada
Belum lagi dok.
Dan juga
Belum keluar lagi.
Dua magic damage yang tinggi.
Yo, dah ada.
Daripada sudut kekebalan
yang bro rasakan dok. Ya.
Untuk melamatkan diri daripada di-pick off dengan mudah. Mungkin itu yang diingini dengan pengambilan Gatot Kaca ini.
Itu apa yang aku rasakan guys. Yo. Yo.
Tidak highlight bagian.
Ya, saya. Yo. Insama guys. Yang apa aku rasakan Yang Rosa rasakan. Yo.
Begitu. High loss EXP. Ya, high loss EXP.
Kenapa aku tak ada? Mana muka kau tak ada dok. Muka kau tak ada.
Jadi ianya lebih
Insama izin dok kawan-kawan izin
Okey, Uranus makin lama
yang RIPPO Rosa rasakan yo.
Tapi berhadapan dengan High Loss makin lama.
Sabar, aku kena cari idea lagi doh. Idea stiker yang aku boleh tambah lagi doh.
Betul.
Yang Kairi rasakan.
Kita akan terus masuk ke dalam permainan.
Yo, kenapa Kairi yang rasakan? Siao.
Yang keempat antara Onyx dan juga Aurora. Match point untuk Aurora. Harapan terakhir Indonesia.
Siapa yang nak stiker tu kan? Korang jangan lupa PC doh. Itu je guys. Kalau korang nak pakai stiker tu kan.
Saya sangat minat dengan
PC. Kasih oren doh. Ni berapa Aurora Aurora dah.
Bagus. Kerana pada saya cara counter ataupun teori untuk counter ke atas.
Bencilah aku.
Kena counter ni.
Kita kena counter berat.
Spell early on was actually pressured enough.
Lagging. Apa benda tu?
Luckily for Rosa, no death, right? So no first blood yet. But this is kind of what we expected to see between this early game already. Now, one thing I have to question though too is this Hylos pick. We were wondering what would pop up.
Bapa 21 Aurora.
Now, is this the right thing against the Uranus?
I think so far against the Uranus, it doesn't matter. It's not about the laning phase. It's about the team fights later down the line, right? They have a way to kind of slow Kyrie down, force him to use his iframes early on, and I think the Glorious Pathway is significant to try and slow down both Sans and Kelra from either chasing those kills or
Predis ke tak tahulah YT yang problem tu bukan dari aku guys ya. Dari aku memang tak ada problem tu.
First turtle here to see how that's going to play out because level 4s they're going to be extremely key for Aurora.
Yeah, you got to think about it this way too. The crowd control once again that Aurora Gaming has been playing around with is what's helped them.
Kan hari memang kalah dengan Brody tu. Itu hari pun aku kena bantai aku main hari dah dengan Brody. Memang tidur tu aku.
You know, they've got that stun that comes with the Hylos. You mentioned with the Glorious Pathway, slow them down too, or speeding yourself up, which can help even Rosa go for that stun on the Eudora. And then, of course, you have Pagu and the Belric, right? This time around, too, you've got a Flicker because of the fact that you have the Hylos with that Revitalize, kind of that sustainability to work with. So Pagu's surprise factor can be beneficial here. So Onyx, as they approach these fights, you know, they have enough crowd control themselves. They have sustainability with their own Revitalize. And, you know, that's why when you see
Mauro dominance magic damage yep. Tapi dia, kalau dia orang terlalu fokus magic defense, dia orang tak tahu pula ada paku itu guys.
To have Kelra's space here. Couple punches, okay. Better to burn the flicker than die there for Kelra.
I totally agree, but more importantly, that just saved Sigaboom his entire laning phase. And now there's a potential angle here, but as long as Sigaboom is able to, you know, get some help to break that freeze, it makes things so much easier because he was about to get frozen out and not be able to play the laning phase at all. Down by bot side though, I'm surprised that Luna was able to get this much pressure considering that Lupe is supposed to be the one who actually kind of maintains
damage tinggi, belum siapa tu?
Like his passive into the Ring of Punishment really just kind of doesn't matter. It's just a free stacks for him. Okay.
Jump in from Keyboy. I mean, they wanted to make a play on Rosa. But Rosa holds on to the flicker too, so that's a no-go there in the mid lane. A couple ultimates thrown out. And it's back to it, but Onyx slowly building up what they can across the map. Much slower pace, you know, than what we have to see because, again, Onyx needs to kind of slow this down in a bit, let Kyrie get to where he needs to be, and pressure where they can. Right now, mid lane, okay, San's still going to be okay. Much mana to work with here, though.
Yeah, again, at least Rosa is able to try and equalize the EXP just a little bit against Sans. Unfortunately,
Sigaboom. Fighting off Kelra here in the 1v1.
Wow!
Shots, though.
Gila, solo kill by Kera. Guys, solo kill loh. Solo kill by Kera ke guys. Aku rasa kalau selagi kalau main apa? Kalau Golden tak main fighter guys, Onyx menang guys. Tapi kalau Golden main fighter, aku rasa Aurora yang menang. Korang tak rasa macam tu ke guys? Nampak dua game pakai fighter terus menang tu.
Okay, Onyx not going to follow through.
Dia kalau pakai Maskman, Kera menang lah. Kalau nak lawan Onyx ni kena pakai.
As you mentioned, now Zaman Force drop down. Kelra going in with a bit of stun there to work with. Torn apart memory.
Yo!
Get his revenge.
Gila, dapat bunuh siap.
The beacon. The rest of the team to follow through. Kyrie will be able to pick up a kill for himself. Now TNZ off the wings alongside Lunar. Glorious Pathway drop down and Sans trapped, nowhere to go. Keyboy with a jump, not going to be able to find the target. They're split up here. Now TNZ waiting once again on the call. Lunar will go ahead and just force out Onyx from this area.
And that's officially Aurora actually winning out big time on that trade. Where was Kyrie? Was he not in position to try and trade for Kelra? Or was he 100% confident that Kelra was going to win that no matter what? Risky as it is, at least the flicker is back up, and more importantly, Kyrie already getting his own Sky Piercer. Let's see if they can snowball this, because fortunately for Lunar, he's going to be a big problem for Onyx, especially on these neutral takes.
TNZ also got his. First item locked in for Rosa too. Both mid laners fighting for it out. Second turtle though, Glorious Pathway already dropped down, still half health from the turtle. You're going to deal with Lunar. Again, a split fight happening here. Loopy able to get a couple resources out. Now Lunar trying to get away with that Revitalize. Still going to reset this turtle, so neither team getting the upper hand just yet, but it will be Kairi to hold on to this turtle, and it looks like TNZ is just going to have to give it up.
Yep, they don't have the health or the mana, and Onyx, that's what they want to do, keep taxing them until they can't afford it anymore. Once they go for broke, that's when Onyx can start fully taking control over this game. For now, at least for Aurora's side, they're looking for the first and second item power spikes to really turn these fights over, so having this 2k lead on Onyx isn't the worst thing in the world. However,
MPLMY lah, tak MPLMY dia macam apa
I guess they just got the call too.
Awal lah, dia macam kejap-kejap dia ni dok.
Oh,
dah Sky PSL, nampak TNZ dah ada Sky PSL. Aku nampak guys.
Forfeiting the top tier 1
first item Sky PSL ke second item? Aku rasa macam second item.
Tier 1 mid.
And that's exactly what you want to do. These are the conversions that matter here. And Pagu instantly wants to cut off as many rotations as possible. Look at Luna right in front of Sans' face.
Yep, they're going to have to stop him down. Glorious pathway to disengage, but Aurora Gaming got what they wanted. A kill, and now that turret falling in the mid lane, so this is going to be a battle. I feel like for game 4, what we're seeing very different from the previous 3 games.
Yang Kiboy rasakan kepala otak.
Finding these little moments around the map, finding ways
nanti
to
dia
open
rasa
up,
macam tu
get
do.
that favorable matchup
Yo.
when you can win this next objective, that turtle, and eventually the Lords come.
Whoa, hold up. This could be really, really dangerous. As Onyx forcing Lunar out of position, allowing Kelra to actually open things up. You can see the rest of the members are man-to-man defensing here. They understand what's about to happen, and I don't think they should take this right now.
All right, conceal used. Little taunt there, unbreakable. Gonna bring Pagu back. He goes in with a flicker, locking him down with the Raptor Dryad. Sand's gonna be okay though. Aurora Gaming on the back foot. They want to get away. Avatar of the Guardian will burn the flicker from Rosa. Still gonna be caught amidst it all. Against the wall they go. A burst of damage.
Aku rasa game kelima ni.
That's got to be upsetting here. Very, very upsetting. But even so, it's just not enough damage. The economic lead here for the side of
Doni, sumpah 3-2 sia.
But initially
menang kalah terus sore tadi.
Maybe it could have been something more, and they wanted Sans really bad. They got the ult out. They also made sure that he doesn't have his flicker available. The problem is if they don't net themselves the kill, that's a lot of resources wasted on the side of Aurora.
That also, you know, when we saw it from the highlights there, it just looked like they weren't synced up the way they wanted to follow through on Pagu's setup. They were kind of in a weird position, and might have been one of those cases where, again, Pagu's just like, you know, I'm already here and I'm already taunted up, but I'm breakable and everything else. I kind of have to do something, and you know, Aurora Gaming loses that fight. Now they lose themselves the space to work with. They're 5,000 gold behind. And Onyx has been in this driver's seat now for a few minutes. And the fact that you have the Sky Piercer that was picked up and we talked about minutes ago, Kairi's now got a couple stacks on it, so that's great for him. And even looking at the build that Kelra has, he's going for the Rage Advantage, right? He already had that blade earlier on. That was his first item he rushed in. Then he got Malefic Gun, and Brody's already got great range advantage against a Harith. Well, now even more so.
Yeah, and I think that's the really
Kiboy berapa kali hentak tanah yang bro rasakan yang bro rasakan.
That's why you're seeing them pump up together a lot more because they have to work.
Jangan ada kesian ada Kiboy. Tapi at least dia menzoning guys. Kau tak faham
TNZ also understands that as much as he is the jungler, the neutral objectives are
yang penting menang doh, yang penting menang doh.
Time being until we start getting into the Lords. So we need to see the tempo breaker here.
Right now, too, Lunar, even as tanky as he is, he can feel the damage being put out. This purple buff being fought for, though, unfortunately, TNZ will not be able to secure it.
XP 2 ekor kat bawah tu jadi apa Dia mengadu-adu badan dua-dua kan. Kalau badan dua-dua, EXP tak buat apa-apa guys. Tahan-tahan je lah.
That was a Haas call purchase coming in from
Oh bro.
Wants to make sure that at least at the very bare minimum that he actually
yang bro rasakan,
Not to mention that, you know, Brody naturally, the way that his auto attacks work, has so much more base damage than the regular marksman, all kind of put into one because he doesn't have as many consistent auto attacks compared to them. In this case, he's going to get a decent
menang,
amount of
nanti
heals,
tak ada
so
siapa
if he
teman
needs to try to
Vamos
burst
po.
them, the
Ya,
window
sebab tu aku cakap nak tak nak kena main 5 game juga ni. Dia senang cerita macam ni lah. Dia kalau Aurora nak main, kena main fighter juga kat goal lane guys. Main fighter kat goal lane guys.
Doing his thing
Main
for
fighter kat
now.
goal lane dah sedap
They
dorang.
don't want to overstep this. One thing's for sure is if you're up against a team like Aurora Gaming, you still got to respect what they can do, even if you have this kind of lead that Onyx has built up. But they can go ahead and play the map this way. You know, keep Lootby there, play around the rest of the 4 members of Onyx. And Aurora Gaming knows this. One thing too, having this dangerous grass in tow you can make some surprise plays. We saw the attempt from Aurora, but now Lutfi being spotted out, and the rest of Aurora Gaming, they don't have much room to work with. Conceal was already used. They're going to keep them pushed off the Lord.
And the pendulum swings again. Sigabum kind of the only person who has enough damage to deal with Lutfi. Rosa, as you can see, needs to put a little bit of work into Lutfi, start shredding the MR first, and then starts getting the empowered fork to lightning to ensure that he gets some permanent damage. But even then, Lutfi is in a phenomenal position. He's got plenty of magic resist. He's got plenty of health to work with. He's running range as well. Never mind, as soon as I say, Divine Glaive has already been purchased by Rosa.
All right, it's locked in. Onyx might be looking to make that attempt here. It's going to reset, though. Ice Queen Wand picked up 2. By Sans, being dragged back. Flicker forward.
Bapak dia. Reflect kira lah sial. Kenapa reflect dia guys? Betul-betul laju.
Give this Lord over to Onyx.
What a difficult job.
Reflect kira. Boleh-boleh juga no.
Angle where he either has to pick Kyrie or Kelra. He wants to get both of them.
Yeah.
Reflect dia gila sial. Reflect dia sumpah.
A clean decision of what needs to get cut in half. So far, I think Kyrie should be
M6 ni bro.
Because he's the one running Sky Piercer. That could open up some more opportunities, but it doesn't change the natural problem that even without a Sky Piercer, Kelra can finish off kills with torn apart memories from halfway across the screen.
Yeah, that range advantage is what makes Brody so deadly in this case here. And a POD picked up for Kyrie now. So maybe, yeah, Pagu just needs to go ahead. If he can catch Kyrie, catch one of them, might be better than what we've seen the past couple of interactions right now. They got to deal with this Lord up top. They clear out what they can in the mid. Where's Pathway drop down?
Dorang tergas. Oi. Yo, kan itulah sebabnya tak ada flicker tu guys. Itu kalau tak ada flicker tu.
Lupi trying to get away too. What just happened to Onyx in this side of the jungle? They do shut down TNZ. And now Sans looking for more. Burns the flicker from Rosa. Lord is still there. Sigibum's got to deal with it. But man, Aurora Gaming might have found a little bit of life and wiggle room in this game.
Yeah, honestly, that was pretty good coming in for Aurora. I'm pretty sure that Keyboy didn't have his top ready to go. They recognize that Kelra still doesn't have his flicker for a couple more seconds, so they find the punish. Let's watch this one more time, because it felt like Kelra just kind of ate it. And Keyboy, out of position, uses the AOG to try and close the distance, but by then, it's already too late. The damage has already been done. Not to mention that also, passive coming in from Pagu, shredding away at the little bit of life that Kelra actually has, but now he's got the Berserker's Fury on top of the Haas Claws. He's got some real damage in his belt right now.
Dia sampai pakai kepala peningnya aku.
Protected. They want the traditional front to back.
If Onyx didn't have that Lord that Aurora Gaming had to deal with, Aurora Gaming would have followed through in that fight. Sigmund knew he had to go back, clear it out. So, and they maintained the base turrets. Again, falling from this deficit, Aurora Gaming able to go ahead and find a moment, but I think that was just, a little mistake from Onyx. Again, they still have a great lead. They still have Kyrie didn't go down. His stats that he's built up over this time has been okay. And as you mentioned, Kelra now has another
orang main biasalah tu.
Even Sans getting
kalau hard fence memang macam tu.
Brute Force breastplate.
This is where things are going to be a little dicey all across the board here. And Keyboy already making sure he's able to slow down the auto attacks coming in from Sigiboom. Chastise Pauldron, a pretty important purchase in case that he just needs a sliver of health to survive. A lot of brute force breastplates across the board as well.
They again kind of help with this physical damage throughput, especially with Tenzi, the way he's built up. I mean, he's even got a little mix of defensiveness there with the Queen's Wings locked in. But it's just been, I think, one thing that really stands out throughout these, even the group stage now and the knockout stage is just the way the teams have executed these team fights is so crucial. Harara obviously allows you to have a little more room to work with in comparison to a Paquito. So TNZ really has to not get kind of faked out. I feel like that's what happens with a lot of times when the Harara's across from you and you're dealing with it. You just got so much to work with. And that's why, again, the responsibility of Pagu so crucial here on landing these Rapid Dryads. Lutfi going to be forced out of that brush alongside Keyboy. So it's a face-off for this Lord.
Just look at the way that they have to play, right? The only person who may be able to bait a reaction from Onyx is Sigabo because he's such a high-priority target. Now, Onyx, they don't have control over this, and Kyrie is ready to hop over the pit. But look at the mid lane. They get that first shove. They're going to reset this, and they're looking for an interception. Oh, are we going to get punished for getting knocked up by the Lord? Luckily, they don't.
Luffy, okay, he's still half health. They're gonna bring back Lunar. Lunar dropping down the glorious pathway to cut off Luffy, but that's not the target you want to go for. To Aurora Gaming, and now couple ultimates expended here from Aurora Gaming. Lord will just reset as the space does.
At least they set the conditions. We used a lot of our ultimates, but we got a really good push down on that mid lane. That Onyx has to respond to losing the free
kenapa banyak yang rasakan
at this stage of the game. I think that at least for Aurora, they know they've hit the 43k mark. Their carries have the damage. Tianzi and Sigabom are ready to fight. The question is, can they get some value or discounts from Lunar or even Hagu?
They saw Tianzi up in the top lane. They wanted to blitz this Lord, but it resets anyway. So again, a good choice here to just kind of back off. Keyboy was there, gave them the information. Meanwhile, Onyx still looking to bait Aurora Gaming into a fight. Quarter the health on this Lord. Whoa, it's going to reset once again. Look at the positioning here from Keyboy. Luffy, Consecration drop down.
Weh, bapak di Winter! No!
Kelra's still going to be fine.
Kepala otak dia lah sial di Winter tu. Sumpah aku tak expect item itu tu guys. Sumpah aku tak expect tu.
Kyrie gets a double.
Wah, itu lah sial. Yo!
Incredible read from Kelra.
Mak ai refresh Kera tu gila-gila siap. Ada flicker kali ni Winter pula. Mahal lah kita. Sap tu Winter.
Instantly, winner crown to dodge the entire thing, and he still has the corrosive effects to make sure that he can finish everybody off. He's marked them, he's tagged them, he's outplayed them. Got in the gold lane for a reason.
Yeah, what a move there. Again, it's a KK connection, just a different one for this. And now knocking on the mid turret. They're going to go ahead. Force it down. Whoa, Keyboy taking a lot of damage here. He wants to get away. Does with the Avatar of the Guardian defensively with a sliver of health. He'll regen it back up. They still have the Lord making its way here. So Onyx can go ahead and walk this into at least a base turret, potentially knocking down two. Aurora Gaming wanting to hold on.
Oh, some really scary stuff. Really, really scary stuff. And you can see that Aurora, unfortunately, without the glorious pathway, it's a lot harder for them to go on the chase.
Dia tak ada flicker nampak tu Kera jaga posisi tau. Kalau dia takut kena ulti dengan Hilo ni, kalau tak kena ulti dengan Hilo ni tak boleh lari dia ni.
The push and pull from Keyboy alongside with Kyrie to maintain their presence. Keyboy, he wants it, but they're not going to give him that option just yet. Oh my God.
Rosa, look at the damage. Rosa's going to have to be careful here, half health. But again, I think Aurora Gaming is going to be happy with that defense. They keep up two base turrets. Onyx gets one. They play the discipline route, and they'll back off for now. Again, they don't want to push it too far in. Even with, again, with this kind of lead, the composition, they can't get caught in a bad state here under these base turrets. So happy with one.
Item ni critical gila.
But looking at the items again, now that you've already seen the Winter Crowns come to play, the Immortalities, you're going to see some item swaps up to this point.
Dom-Ice already complete as well, making sure there's some kind of anti-heal and anti-shield. Oh, wait. Interception angle potentially here.
He's going to get Unbreakable taunted. Should be able to get away. Good coverage there, though, by Aurora Gaming. Again, you can see.
Nacho tengah kemas baju biasa lah tu. Dah balik.
Agu finally gets an immortality though.
Oh man, Kyrie, man, Hirara is such a busted hero. So many cooldowns. Just like it feels like she's got 6 abilities sometimes, but
she's not Suyo.
Yeah, she's not Suyo. Even though she has more abilities than Suyo at level 2 compared to level 3, no big deal here. I can't wait for 4 abilities at level 1.
But bosanan nak ko tak ada.
The scary thing about it is that Kyrie understands that he's allowed to actually take the first move. Because until we see the trigger being pulled by Lunar, they know that Aurora ain't really in it. Their hearts aren't in it to go for the all-out fight without that condition.
Siapa-siapa yang main main kalau korang nak jaga positioning kan kau nak belajar cara positioning ikut cara Kera tu guys.
It's still used. Glorious pathway. They're going right for Kelra. Okay. They get an Avatar of the Guardian out. Plus the flicker. From Kelra. 10 seconds for this Lord to come up. I would say that's value for Aurora.
That's a lot of value, actually. Wait, I want to see what Onyx is going to do after this, right? Because now that Kelra doesn't have his flicker, Winter Crown is going to get purchased here. Let's see if they correct the waves, because unless they can correct the waves, bot side is on a slow push, mid is neutral, top side is getting corrected by Aurora. And I think that Onyx, despite having a 6.9k lead, I don't know if Kelra has enough money to go for an item swap after that.
Yeah, this might be one of those cases where, again, you just delay this as much as you can here. If they can.
Okay. Ludwig having to use his ult. And Kyrie still dancing around. Yeah, they're not going to do much
Masih ada
about this.
flicker,
And I think
cuma
that
Brody
Aurora
je yang tak ada
recognize
flicker.
that, you know what? As long as Kelra ain't showing himself and he doesn't have that flicker, it's not that big of a deal. Take away our purple. We don't care about this. Look at that top side. It's already shoving in bot side as well. Kirara shows up and now Aurora takes the space.
Yo.
Flicker, but Sans able to react in time. That setup not going to follow through. Now Lunar, unbreakable taunted. He's going to take a shot. Here, couple marks. They have to back off, though. This isn't the fight they wanted. Avatar to the Guardian, not going to connect, but it's Pagu. Immortality pop. This should be a kill for Onyx. He goes in with the flicker. Wrath the Dryad drops down. Kyrie gets the kill.
Ya Allah, sakitnya.
With a crown already used, they're in it for now. TNZ, Immortality. They're going to chase him down. He has nowhere to go as Onyx wins the team fight. He'll start at the Lord.
Great reaction time coming in from Sans. If he died there, I think that could have been it. It could have been the turnaround that Aurora were looking for. But that's what I'm telling you. That glorious pathway is the key to everything right now. A beautiful rotation from Kyrie alongside with Kelra to open up a different angle and forcing Pagu into a pretty awkward position. But you can tell that Sigaboom, Keyboy, he's eating so many shots from Sigaboom. It takes way too long.
Well, they're in the face. They took out Rosa. Now Sigaboom trying to get some revenge here.
Kyrie
has an immortality. He's got enough work
Sigaboom. Why, gila. 1 lawan 5 Syah Sigaboom. What the hell, Sigaboom?
It's going to take us to a game of 5 in this matchup.
Bapak dia lah, weh, Sigaboom.
Not entertained. We finally get a full series here in our playoffs. Great job as Onyx pulls it back to match point 2-2.
Awak keyboard.
Equally matched in so many different ways. The slightest advantages in the drafts is a make it or break it. And I think Rosa is probably thinking to herself, man, if only I didn't have to recall at level 1. This could have been different.
It's kind of like what happened to Sans in the last game and how things fell apart for Onyx in game 3. But they made the adjustments.
Ramai tu.
Executed well. Again, yeah, you said it, Gideon. It's so well matched here between
Ramai
these
tu.
have really surprised us, especially I think everybody when Aurora Gaming came
Awak korang tu, bukan awak aku. Aku ada bini dah. Dah ada bini dah.
Themselves have adapted so well, not just in the draft, but in the execution here. You know, there's plays and highlights across the board with this lineup as we look at the highlights here from STC. It was just from start to finish. I mean, this is also our longest game throughout the series, I believe. You know, the 20-plus minute mark here. But talk about the team fighting prowess from both these teams.
Oh, so much.
Tapi boleh lah korang kalau kau nak belajar positioning MM, kau belajar daripada Kera tu. Sumpah, Kera is the best. Orang kata marksman positioning right now tu. Ya tu. Sumpah. Dia tahu dia pakai Brody, tak boleh nak lari. Flicker tak ada, dia takkan nak ke depan suka-suka ke apa ke. Lagi baju kuning tu semua nangis lah tu balik airport. Dia senang macam ni kalau nak Aurora menang kan kena main fighter je. Golin itu je. Kalau nak menang lah, kalau nak menang.
So many good plays like this. That winner crown usage from Kelra, able to go ahead and cap out the torn apart memory. Just the coverage that he had too from Keyboy and Sans. I mean, Keyboy's job alone was so difficult. I mean, it wasn't like he was landing all these Avatar of the Guardians, but he was still providing space for Kyrie and Kelra to move around with. You know, Loopy was doing the same thing, just not as flashy, obviously, on Uranus, but still providing so much value for these team fights.
But Loopy is literally the border of their territory. Wherever Loopy is, they cannot walk past him. And that's so frustrating because Sans can cover so many different angles at once. Well, I don't want to go further into this. I got to save it over for our panel as we throw it back to Rain Day. What do you think about this game?
Well, what else can you
think? Sekarang penyokong Aurora tengah mod dingin, bo. Oh, mod dingin Diorang macam, sabar je lah. Buka apa power dulu kasih, weh. Yo.
Potentially the new boss. Onyx says, "Wait, don't forget
about
Indonesia's
last nanti ke, bukan sekarang doh, nanti yo.
Who goes forward and if Onyx will have a chance to defend their
Kera,
2023 championship.
Kera,
We'll
guys.
see MSC with a new champion crown later on. Rain Day back with Brig and LaFell. Guys, that was something worth talking about because that was our longest game. That was also a game that saw so many moments that still could have shifted towards Aurora, but Onyx finally tied it up. Brig, I said I would have loved to see what would have happened if we gone another game in that best of 3. Onyx seemed to have an answer. Every time Aurora strikes back, they strike him again.
Yeah, I wonder if Onyx have ever played the game where you just have to like catch these falling sticks and collect all of them. At least like all of them, like there were
That's a
6
good
of them or
question.
7, because like the reaction times that they had in this game were ridiculous. You saw the highlights, you saw that one Winter Crown play from Kelra, and buy-in sells everywhere from both of these teams.
Now, honestly, that's a very good point, because that's the point that I was gonna make, because Onyx is known as the Sky Kings, and the reason why they got that moniker before is because of their incredible reaction time, right? We've seen multiple clips
guy gear orang kan kata gear ke guide gear kan gear
react to it, and I gotta say this is where all 5 members of Onyx understanding that
nantilah aku rasa kejap lah kalau ala-ala nak buka game Palwal kan kita tunggu habis lah tunggu habis lama ni diorang borak kacip diorang sabar dong guide
open things up towards the end. I think they gave themselves enough engage and counter engage there alongside the Uranus to open things up.
Ni ala-ala nak sambil rehat ni guys.
And Kyrie was getting
aku rasa aku nak tandas lah guys. Aku kencing kejap.
Lepas
tu dah 243k like baik tu guys. Apa lagi guys? Macam biasa guys. Tetep lagi 6k like tu aku bagi awal ni. Aku nak tandas kejap
To its fullest potential,
aku nak tandas kejap jadi tetep itu lagi 6k like tu guys. Alright.
Were able to really shine in terms of what you really want to see from them. They've made things a lot more difficult for Aurora too, I'd say, because naturally, if you look at their heroes, you really want to go for either Kelra or maybe even Sans, probably the squishiest heroes, especially if you're Rosa on the Eudora, but Sans, a pretty tanky hero himself, and even Kelra taking advantage of the range and maybe doubling down on it, because it was also a relatively early pickup on the Malefic gun, I believe, that he decided to go for, so that just granted him a lot more room to play around with, less threat because he could just keep attacking from a distance. And so you saw Rosa having to really commit to the flicker a couple times if they really just wanted to go for a pickoff, but even that wasn't a guaranteed kill, because a lot of times you had to deal with the reaction time, and the reaction times again were ridiculous. They always had a way to come back from these attempts that Aurora wanted to do, and man, Onyx fans, they're all happy. They've, as you mentioned, erupted here after we got the Secure Game 5.
It was a really fun moment to be in this building. It reminded me yesterday of Team Falcons PH taking the win. Those fans erupted as well. We had vitality in them going back and forth here at the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet. But when it comes to Onyx, there's just something special about the way that this team is operated. And I feel really strongly that both teams now, there is no advantage in the draft that they're giving away. There is a difference. There are strengths and weaknesses, but it feels like both teams have been able to play, and it is coming down to those mechanical things, those small moments, LaFell, and moments that Gideon and Nisu were trying to focus on. You were watching as well on stage. What did you focus on that helped Onyx tie this back up?
Well, honestly, this is going to be very technical, but Onyx really utilized the map alongside with their unfair advantage of having incredible reaction time, because we'll be seeing clips later on of how Onyx, they decide where they fight, and they fight around the river, which is an open space where they try to bait out Pagu, right? Like, we're going to be looking at a telestrator here, because looking at the draft, there's really not a lot to discuss here, because this is not simply just about the draft, but really how you utilize it, right? So the draft is just showing up here, but this is something that we see Onyx has been doing over and over again. We're going to be playing this clip here. We're going to look at Pagu, flicker, and then initiate. But look at every positioning coming in from Onyx. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at how spread they are. And they've been doing this the entire game, because going up against Aurora, Midnight as the coach probably taught them the Ube strat, which is the ultimate bonding experience, which basically means you're clumping up together. You know? Someone is going to start to fight, and then everyone follows up. So how do you stop that? Don't clump up. We will be looking at other clips here, and this is just to show again the positioning of Onyx compared to the positioning of Aurora. Look at how they isolate Pagu, and then Pagu forcibly tries to start a fight, and look at how everyone just disengages. And here's the thing, this draft Rainday as well as Brig, not everyone can use, because Brody, by all means, should have been caught multiple times. But because this is Kelra is just special. This is the moment where we see they do not have an open space. We'll be looking at how
they try to catch him right there.
Exactly, because by this time they understand the timers. Because if we look at Brody here, Kelra, he does not have the flicker. And this is why I say not every person could use Brody in this capacity, because he doesn't have a lot of escape tools. Once he goes in here, see, this is the positioning that Lunar was waiting for, right? We see that Kelra is cut off. You can see that this area here is a very close area, making it so that it's very easy for Aurora to hit their abilities, but more importantly, not a lot of space for Onyx to escape. This is where we see they just go all in. The moment they got Kelra, there's not much that they can do. This is the rare time that we see Onyx clumped up, and that's why they lost. And then again, look at here. We see that all the focus is on Kelra again, because he is supposedly one of the easiest members of Onyx to catch. And yet, when we zoom out, we see that even though they engage Winter Crown into flickering out, and then eventually we even see the Gato Kacha ulting on top of Kelra just to provide him that heal. So this is what Onyx did. They understand habits. Aurora has a habit where either Pagu or Sigibum or even Lunar, depending on the draft, one of them will start the fight. In this one, it's pretty obvious it's going to be Pagu on that Belric. So as long as you're able to spread out, you bait out the ult, they can re-engage. That's also another thing that we got to talk about the draft. Having the Zushin, the Uranus, as well as the Herrera, one of the best things about them is that they can get out of a fight and they quickly go back in.
Go ahead. I mean, what were we going to respond to that with?
No, I think, I mean, if you look at it, at first it looks great. At least Aurora are always based on that. If you observe, on the same page, they know who they really want to prioritize and target, and they don't have as much disconnect as I think we've observed from a lot of teams here in MSC. But there should be like backup plans, and there should be other angles that they play around with. If that Pagu flickered Wrath of Dryad combo has been read out multiple times already.
But the problem is, I feel like they understood they got to get Kelra. But again, this is why Kelra is the gold standard. This is why his name was also mentioned as one of the best that the game has ever produced. Like, by all accounts of logic, he should have died many times. Right? That's how you become champions, right? You got to define the logic. You got to define the expectation. Just because my character dictates I can't do it, if I'm using this character, I'll find a way.
That's how you become bigger than the draft and bigger than the character, the hero, the game itself. You become somebody that obviously deserves these superstar fans as well. But speaking of superstars, we've got the junglers going head-to-head. It is an amazing day to witness some matchups that you cannot get anywhere else. TNZ and Kyrie, we talked about them. TNZ, phenomenal on Aurora Gaming. Kyrie having a great response, however, and actually winning, not only in turtle kills, but lord kills, damage dealt, and of course 8-0-4 in this last matchup. And the Herrera against the Paquito, it makes me wonder, LaFell, if it's not just a Paquito, it is really looking at, well, maybe we need that Paquito in gold, maybe EXP.
I'm with you. I'm with you in gold, because this is the last chance. Someone's gonna go home. Right? Both these teams are showing grand finals performance.
They are.
So I feel like for Aurora, win or lose, you gotta get Sigibum on that Paquito if possible, because TNZ is a great jungler, but we can definitely see Sigibum on that Paquito is something else.
Yeah, it's a really good comfort pick that I feel like wouldn't make Kelra as comfortable, supposedly.
I agree.
Because earlier into the Harith, I feel like Kelra is just so aware of that matchup already. Yeah, he already knows how to play around the Harith, and he also himself masters the Harith well enough. But Sigibum on a Paquito is a different beast.
And Freya.
On Freya, and that too. So the fighter matchups, having Aurora get that, and maybe seeing TNZ on a different, maybe not the Lucas, if it's not really something that they
just assassin, not a fighter.
Just an assassin.
Could be interesting.
That's maybe them playing to their strengths.
Okay, we'll have to wait and see. Draft coming up in just a moment. Until then, we want to send it over to an announcement about Street Fighter. They're actually playing Street Fighter at EWC right now on the Alliance stage. However, in-game with MLBB, you have a chance to play Ryu, Ken, and a cool Street Fighter matchup in your games.
Sorry no guys. Streamer AFK. Aku pergi tandas sekejap tadi. Tandas sekejap, lepas tu jumpa biniku sekejap. Ya. Bau oi. Aku kencing je siap. Please lah dok. Aurora ke? Kalau Aurora dah menang senang je. Bawa fighter guys. Double fighter dah settle. Tidur ni dok, tidur ni.
He can come in here and play my game.
Nak koin aku baru je bagi koin now. Dah 262 macam biasalah 300 lah kalau korang nak. 300k lah, 300k dok kalau korang nak. Ya dok, 300 ke guys? 300 dok.
Play is in our
berapa
DNA.
minit dok?
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
RE9 namanya RE9 ke?
Well, above the clouds, there's Onyx. You could hear the chants coming out and you could see the fans just resetting.
Terlepas apa yang terlepas tu? Palwol ke? Sabar. Palwol tu kejap lagi. Okey kawan-kawan boleh kawan-kawan
We're here.
Onyx.
They feel it happening.
Di atas langit ada Onyx. Here's the thing, I feel like for both teams in terms of the draft, they gotta stick to their guns.
Yep.
Kelra has to stick with the marksman, Sigibum has to stick with the fighter, and then
the
small adjustment might be how do I say too risky.
Palwol game apa bos? Game Pokemon guys. Tapi perbezaan dia bukan Pokemon, dia lebih ke arah macam karakter Pokemon, tapi ada pistol lah, ada tu ada ni lah, banyak benda dok.
Either double down and make sure Kelra will never escape an attempt or avoid him altogether. Shut down Kyrie, shut down Sans, and
Digimon belum lagi do game Digimon masuk
against Kelra anymore. But yeah, I agree that maybe and hopefully we get to see
orang
just
Indonesia
stick
dengan
with
itu
the
guys.
heroes that have been
Serius
working out best for them. But I'm also
ramai do Indonesia dengan situ guys. Sanggup datang ke Paris tu sebab support Oni
Aurora in blue this time,
Yeah.
not unless they decide to go red, because
Most likely.
earlier it was Onyx on blue, but every single time they went
Tongtong
for
tu,
blue,
mai
it's not that they
tongtong
go
mana ada
completely
flag
to
boleh
first.
tongtong dok.
They don't really go prioritize that hero despite it being open in first pick. There are a lot of other options which could be left open still. The Hirara's still there, the Freya potentially even might be still there, but that's also something that could work out for them honestly. So
yeah.
Palwol sama dengan Digimon Worldcraft. Yes sir. Oni sponsor Gila Oni sponsor viewer banyak-banyak macam tu. Mahal kaya dah Oni. Okay. Double fighter sumpah. Nak menang double fighter itu je. Nak menang double fighter. Aurora kalau nak menang
It does do two things we could see. And we're not even going to go into it. It's Aurora first pick from Aurora. So Onyx have a chance to respond. Belric available. Barat's still available.
Yeah.
Zushin not available here, banned out, so that won't be a factor, which has been played 2 games in a row by Onyx.
Yeah, I think they're gonna opt for those power picks still, safe picks, and as you've
Oni
mentioned.
menang. Oni menang Bukan korang cakap korang support Aurora ke? Mana satu doh? Korang macam Ki Fanny yo.
Take the Barats as well as the Fanny. Barats
Yo, lah Fanny doh. Baru aku perasan doh kenapa TNG tak main Fanny
In terms of gold lane,
memang dah stress lah. Sial lah dapat. Kenapa tak nak ambil Fanny doh macam
maybe the Ruby.
The Ruby's the next one.
Probably Ruby, but the thing is,
Ruby
has been changed so that
tahu doh.
she is only really strong when her
Dua tim kuat lah guys. Dia senang cerita macam ni lah. Make the best team win lah itu je doh.
Burst her down so that she can't heal fast enough. That's kind of GG's.
Could be risky there. Does that feel like the right trade?
Tengok game ni tadi bukan dah 2 sama ke? Tak, dia awal-awal 1-0 lepas 1 sama, lepas tu 2-1, lepas tu 2 sama. Jadi ini last game lah. Siapa-siapa menang akan meneruskan perjalanan masuk ke semifinal. Semifinal.
I'm liking Onyx opener a little bit more here.
Yes.
Because even though Cho
takkan taunting ke po.
We've seen the reaction times.
Takkan taunting ke po atas langit ada Onyx. Weh, jangan.
I really feel like it's going to be difficult to catch this fan.
Dekat sini ada Cho, ada Uranus Okay, kita kena ada satu hero yang boleh fight Fanny tu.
Them to be the best targets. If Sans gets his hands on a high mobility mid laner, which I think
sebenarnya kalau dah Freya kena ban, Paku itu kena ban, dia orang dah tak ada hero untuk jadikan fighter dekat goal lane tu. Ni aku rasa macam Onyx menang tu guys.
Make things any easier now for whoever you want to
betul lah
target
guys.
Pagu on the Cho.
Sebab Paku, Freya sedap buat jadi goal lane. Paku itu sedap buat jadi goal lane. Tapi kalau dua hero ni dah kena buang kan. Jadi hero apa yang sesuai jadi goal lane guys? Fighter goal lane.
Aurora, if there's any time
hero apa
to
lah?
bring out a
Hero apa lagi guys? Hero apa lagi? Korang tahu ke?
The heroes that they have right now doesn't
Ruby tapi Ruby macam kurang Ruby.
The fact that they have the
Sora
Sora
tu.
Tapi
tak tahu lah kalau kalau Aurora playernya boleh main apa ni ke tak?
Onyx has a good opener here.
I know that this hasn't necessarily been the hot pick, even though they kind of started off with this tournament as bringing it into the meta with Eudora. I feel like a kick into a stun is pretty guaranteed if you're trying to isolate this fight. We saw the Fanny
Suno Rival ke? Jangan. Siapa yang ajar korang Suno Rival? The what the heck
but they
guys?
still lost that game because they basically made the fight about everything but the Fanny until
Hanabi tak boleh ada Fanny.
If you can isolate someone very important with that show, capitalize on it. We know Aurora likes that.
Kalau bukan Fanny macam Nolan ke apa sedap boleh lah.
Deal with the Fanny whenever she shows up.
That can be. Hopefully just a bit not too much of a reaction just towards the Fanny pick if they really go lock down the Eudora.
We
and
support
the Cho
Filipino
combo
players.
together. Because if you do decide to go for that route, that might be the safest, yes. Because
Arlo ni Arlo tak Arlo tak kena. Dia sekarang EXP. Okay, untuk pengetahuan korang top EXP dekat MSC sekarang Uranus dengan Barat itu je. Uranus, Barat, Freya boleh.
So if we let's say
Bellery boleh.
Onyx would be just as happy with that.
Alah, Bellery
together with the Barretts and whoever Keyboy would eventually pick up here in the draft. So Aurora have to be very particular with this.
Bellery tak ada orang pick Bellery. Esme okey lah. Tapi kalau dibanding win rate dia lagi tinggi win rate Barat tu. Dengan match ramai pick Barat lah.
Yeah, but I feel like Barat should win against the Uranus. Like even if you don't win, you're able to get out of lane faster, and I feel like that's going to be the determined thing. Onyx, they pick up at Harif. Technically not a marksman, but a traditional gold laner here, and now they answer with a Claude as well as the Eudora.
Eudora Claude
Looks like the most standard draft Aurora has shown in quite a while here.
Kalau kau tanya aku bukan aku nak ini mensupport tapi kalau dah start main Massman Onyx. Kalau dah start main Massman Onyx tu yang menang.
Make sure the execution goes smooth for Aurora this time, going for a very standard draft, but for Keyboy in Rome.
Gato was good. I like the counter.
Yeah, Gato can be.
Minotaur's banned. Atlas banned. Belleric still available, right? That could also be an option.
Honestly, yeah, Belleric can still be an option because for now, I feel like for Onyx, almost any pick in the Rome can really help them out here. And there you go, they pick up the Belleric. Also kind of good going up against the Claude, Uranus, Cho. So.
Ya Allah. Weh. Yo. Ya Allah. Keluar pula dah.
I don't know about that.
At best, probably just disrupt.
Yeah.
Onyx will just go
habis
all
lah
in the team fights.
Who are you leaning towards, guys? Final game.
I'm leaning towards Onyx.
I have to go for Onyx.
Keluar pula dia mini. Sudah.
In 2023, trying to go back and win in the semifinal. Aurora trying to prove that they deserve to be on the main stage. It's one game away that decides it. A best of 5 turned into a best of 1. Aurora Gaming versus Onyx. Turkey versus Indonesia. Let's send it back over to our casters, Gideon and Naisu, for game 5 at MSC.
Two teams walked into this arena at the Esports World Cup thinking that they could make some life-changing money. Now they put it all on the line as both teams have pushed it to match point. A single mistake, a single good play could be the difference between a lot of cash here. But now let's jump right into this game as the Land of Dawn has already blessed us with a beautiful series.
And even this draft, Gideon, for game 5 brings us, I feel like, back to the fundamentals, you know, for the most part. Even if you look at Aurora Gaming lineup, our panel talked about it, there's no more things surprising yourself in the draft. It's pretty standard. There's only so much that the coaching staff can do. It comes down to that execution. Onyx on the same foot, pick up some of their best heroes across the lanes here. Again, to see potentially Kyrie on this Fanny and Kelra having the Harith here, there's something that can be said for the movements, the way they move around the map alone can set things in pace.
Let's set the stage here, because so far, Aurora, you can tell, that top side is definitely going to be their strong side. Lunar playing a much better game this time around, not having to deal with the Esmeralda, but against the Barats, it's going to be a lot easier to kind of outmaneuver and control this lane better, especially since it's a no-go lane. Nobody's going to die here. There's nothing to worry about. But on the bottom side is where it gets interesting. And I was wondering in the draft whether or not, you know, this chill was going to be the difference maker.
Yeah.
Both sides had to take Purify in this case, so it's a general neutral lane. But knowing Sigibum, he's played this matchup against the Harith many, many times before in the previous year.
We can see this pressure already on these green camps of Kyrie. Pagu takes some shots here. Quarter of the health, he's gonna have to get on out of there. This is one of the difficult things for Pagu to deal with. You know, when asked the question, who's the best target for those kicks? Who's the best person to go for? And it's honestly, it's Kyrie, but as mobile as a Fanny is, that's a tough task to take here. First turtle up for grabs. Onyx gonna start it up. Lunar kind of gives that information, but Tienzi's not anywhere near it. So first objective, turtle, going on it.
They're just uninterested. There's just no reason to fight for it as of right now. Not until they have that kick to start developing a dedicated lead. And Ionic recognized this, right? Sans immediately takes the way of the dragon on their side in case they could find a moment to snowball this even further. The mid duos have been doing really, really well and have adapted a lot throughout the matches. Now they're going to go down towards their insurance policy. Carol getting a really good freeze here onto Sigaboom. And this is where it starts to get dangerous, right? If Sigaboom unfortunately uses his BMI too early, there's a chance he gets run down by Kelra with the Zaman Force.
It's almost me on the other side. Loop using the flicker. Daytona's welcome into the wall. There's the follow through. Nice kick from Sans into the turret. First blood for Kyrie. They find two. Now they're looking for a third. Luna trying to get away here. He's got a sliver of health. Jump back in. There's the counter punch. Taking out Kyrie and Pagu. With the G-Kundo, will be able to get away. No follow-through damage. It's a trade, the 2-for-2.
God, that was hot. Pagu, what a, wow. Let's look at this one more time, because again, the play coming in from Sans was good, right? He flickers on over to guarantee the kick to the right side, but that third hit of G-Kundo, breaking it up at just the right time, allowing Lunar to survive this, and also using his Purify. He probably should have used it slightly earlier, but it doesn't matter. He got the damage off of his shield, and even for Onyx side, they don't mind this trade at the end of the day. So what if Lunar gets it? We'll eventually be able to deal with it later down the line. So for now, those who found the kills have the money to go even further. Tianzi and as well as Kyrie dead even right now, but only a slight lead, one level lead for Tianzi.
I wonder how many times Sans will try to replicate that, you know, take the kick, take that way the dragon for Pagu, utilize the kick himself, or does he take something else? You know, between Rose's ultimate, that Thundering Wrath can be beneficial too. So Sans will have his work cut out from him, but like we just saw, pretty good here. Sky Piercer now picked up for TNC, the second turtle coming through.
All right, TNC has to play for cleanup here. They can initiate, walk back, wait for a little bit, and then clean up later. Kyrie, he's got the Heptaseas already ready to go, and he wants to make sure that when he gets on top of a target, that target dies straight away. So now you can see that at least from between Onyx and as well as Aurora, they're constantly trading. They're constantly trading the HP.
Okay, again, Way the Dragon held on by Sans. There's the Daytona's welcome. You know, right on the mark. Kyrie coming through. Consecration already going to be used. Quarter the health on the Turtle. TNZ will secure it. Fight breaks out. Blazing duet, not enough. Keyboy will fall, and then another trade. Kelra has some space to work with. A whole lot of battle spells used up as well. And TNZ will get away with the iframes here on that Hirara.
He's dancing around here. Kelra playing a dangerous game. You can tell by that positioning. Unfortunately, the Zaman Force might not be enough there. Onyx now trying to set something up. They want to see Sigaboom, but they don't notice him just yet. He's hiding in the bush, and the denial of information has caused Onyx to give up on the dive.
Okay, they're going to get forced out of there. They wanted to make a play, but luckily Sigaboom has that protection. Pagu, there's the kick right on cue. Purify's still available. Now it's Pop. Kyrie joined the fight, swinging on through, gets stunned. Thunder and Wrath down. Pagu trying to get away, burns the flicker. He will survive. Neither team falling in the exchange bottom.
You can tell how antsy both sides are. Sigaboom luckily doesn't get his recall canceled, but that will mean that bottom tier 1 is under threat. They are willing to trade topside, but at least from Kyrie's POV, easily is able to dodge out of the right ability. Sans, does he get the turret? Oh, it's almost. One auto attack. It's as good as gone.
Yeah, take a little bit longer to take that one down, but pretty much Onyx just trying to find what they can across the map here. It's really neck and neck in Game 5 so far, Gideon. Again, this is exactly how you want this series to pan out here. Neither team really pulling the switch just yet. Pedal to the metal, but right now it's going to be a tier 1 that falls on our side. Whoa, already some pressure there. Rosa burning the flicker to survive. Actually, Sans flicker, and now trying to secure that purple buff. They do just that. Forcing himself out of side of the jungle. So this is just a battle for buffs.
Aku tak ninja, aman.
You know that Hirara generally has a bit of an advantage in these moments, especially with slight leads on their sides. Best part yet, the
aman. Sorry ya.
Even harder,
Ya
especially since you can control the timing of when you decide to drop down that falling maple. In the meantime, though, as we can see, Aurora.
Okay. Everything is good though.
The main contestant is having control
over
this
kita
mid
sambung.
lane.
Wih, tiga tiba-tiba.
Mistake here. Oh, luckily he doesn't walk into the lane. Goes for the Lethal Wanderer instead and lets Sigaboom actually absorb this wave. Onyx miss out that opportunity.
Ini kalau katanya aku macam Oni nih. Macam Oni, I think Oni lah guys.
Across both sides for this objective. Onyx will play it a little bit slow. Keyboy waiting, he's got a flicker available. Conceal going to be used. You're going to force the fight for this third turtle anyway. They get stunned in there. Takes the turtle away. Daytona's welcome into the wall. He goes and gone. Now Pagu, nowhere to run either as he's collapsed down.
Ada aku dah agak dah Oni doh. Lambat bos, sorry doh.
Coming in from Onyx. It felt calculated beginning to end. The timing of Keyboy utilizing his Wrath of the Dry. It's not to mention just an amazing flicker Detona's welcome right onto Rose's face. Nothing they could do at that point. They reached, they grabbed, and they caught the ball out of the air from Aurora. Let's look at this replay one more time because as Kyrie makes this play, it catches afterwards, but it catches just enough. With Rosa already down in TNZ, having no combo points to actually
Aurora aku dah cakap dah, Aurora dia kuat kalau main double fighter guys. Kalau dia dah start ambil MM kan, dia macam biasa je guys. Dia tak ada macam tak ada specialist lah. Aurora kalau kuat kalau main fighter guys, double fighter guys.
Into those fights. Following through the Wrath of Drive. They're going to do it again under the tier 2. Already forcing the fight.
Wah, Kyrie. Yo, Kyrie. Yo, Kyrie.
For Kyrie. And now TNZ waiting for the rest. Rather Drive. Puff the top. Loads them up. Triple kill. Kyrie. Make it a possible
Mania. Last year, what?
A statement being made by Onyx right now as they're looking to crack open. Bottom side.
Yo, Oni.
3.2k lead in their hands. Things are getting extremely dangerous for Aurora.
Siapa ambil Fanny menang doh.
That BMI is literally his only lifeline. Just watch. As soon as the BMI drops, you see that Kelra said, "Hell no, we dive in this. We're sending the goon squad to take him out."
And they line this up so well. For the whole team, but for
1-12 Fanny yang gila.
On this Fanny, how do you keep track of them? I mean, we've asked the
question. Ambil Fanny kalah boh. Ya, tapi maksudnya
well, when you put the Fanny in the hands of someone like Kyrie or any of these
Diorang ambil Fanny, diorang kalah sebab apa
It feels like its own iframes.
It's
Oh
tough.
wah,
It's really tough.
execution
Kyrie is
kot.
playing a really strong game
Tapi
here.
Mandi
Those
ambil
cables
Fanny
have
kenapa
been
tak
ultra
menang?
accurate at dodging some key abilities from the side of Aurora.
Dia lain
Even
sikit, dia
Lunar,
lain sikit
I
Jax.
think
Dia
he
lain sikit
can-
Jax.
he can be that
Dia
front
kalau
runner
ambil
hoping that he
Mak
can
dia
be
ambil
right
Fanny,
now.
kau jangan
He doesn't
samakan
want his legs
Fanny,
hard enough.
Kyrie ke, pro
Extra
player ke.
assist,
Jangan
technically
samakan dok.
5
Ya.
extra assists
Jangan
that
samakan dok.
Lupi has been able to gain for himself and to chastise Waldron. He is so thick. Luckily, Lunar is able to get one of his own.
This Lord is being started up here. Holding it at half health. Onic with a clear lead. They have control of this. They might be able to just go ahead and secure this. It looks like they are going to do just that as Tianzi is up top. They have the information, and Onic will play around now with this first Lord secured.
Man, mid trio has been playing a phenomenal game here for the side of Onic, and unfortunately for the side of Aurora, they've missed their window to
Dia pun
develop
Kyrie
the snowball
doh.
further. With the Maniac being given over to Onic's side, resetting
Mandi Fanny dia
all that
kasih
early game
repeat.
pressure that they were
Line
applying.
daripada
Now
line
they have to
guys.
hope that Sigubum gets the right items at the right time here, because Tianzi can only do so much. He's so close to finishing the golden staff.
So close here. Lord slowly approaching that bottom side. Again, with this kind of lead, Sigubum just needs more time. He just doesn't have enough firepower here. And if they take out Rosa, so much damage of this profile for Aurora Gaming is expended. They slowly walk this one in. This Lord coming down to this bottom side. Keyboy popping the conceal, looking for a potential flicker play. Lord's going to go ahead and charge into the base turret. They already popped off some damage, trying to keep them at bay, and Lunar has to disengage. They just want to clear out this Lord. They want to hold on to these base turrets. Kelra jumping in with his Almond Force, pushing him off the turret just to secure it. But now Onic will go ahead and call it off. They look for more space turrets. Up top, Kyrie. Tianzi holding it in bay. They hold on to 2 base turrets for now.
Onic
Wah, boleh dapat triple stun ni kalau macam tu
for any of the typical tricks. They're going to lose another shielding here. Yeah, that's pretty much everything.
Macam balik Aurora ni. Ya, balik. Sebab Onic dah leading tu guys.
They do.
Charge in. Lupi jumping in, and they still the rather dry. They're going to force the fight anyway. Lupi gone, and Siggy Boom too. Kyrie still going. They're cut off from each other. Pagu trying to get away. Kelra, a couple shots, still has the shield. They're so low though. Aurora Gaming might want to punish. They're still falling through. Tienzi has mobility, but they will rely on the conceal to get away.
And Sans, he's ready to intercept every single time. Onic, they are well connected right now. And Aurora, they've tried a couple of feints here.
Yep.
They've tried a couple of motions where Pagu is trying
Mampus
to
Cloud.
flinching anymore.
Marah betul doh Malina dengan Cloud.
Kita
je semampus doh. Weh, sabar doh.
He's not dropping the ball. Same goes for Sans.
Look at the disparity of damage dealt by the key members here of Aurora Gaming. Tienzi there at the bottom, Siggy Boom there at the bottom, and look at the difference for Onic. Such a big difference in terms of damage, and that's just because of how these team fights have played out. Onic has all the room to work with, especially for counter-up provided by this team that Sigabum has just been trying to catch up. And we know this, Gideon, when you are delayed this much on that power spike for the Claude, it's really tough to get back into the zone in this one.
It is hard, but at the same time, they've got some decent wave clear on their end between TNC, Sigabum, and as well as
Cloudfish
Rosa.
lagi bisa weh. Kalau Cloudfish tu kan.
Trying to work together to clean
Oni
these
dah tak
lanes,
main
but
dok,
Pagu and
serius.
Lunar needs to delay
Kalau
lanes.
Cloudfish
On the opposite
Oni
end,
tak akan main
Onic
dok.
very happy to be in this position. You know, they still have access to those steel cables, and Kyrie can do whatever he wants. Go to top side, set up the wave, reset the Lord again. They can do this all day, all night.
They got to clear out that bottom wave here. They do just that. Half health on this Lord. Onic has control. Looking to see if they can bait something from Aurora Game. Doesn't happen. So objective secured.
Masing-masing nak harapkan Onic menang. Nampak dia macam ni. Sayang please.
Last push. They maintain it too. Are they in a position to withstand another push it?
Aurora decided not
Kenapa
to.
dia end aku tak tahu. Aku tahu mungkin sebab nama main Palu kot.
Pretty good chance that they use all their inhibitor turrets, and that's a dangerous decision
Nama
to
main
make.
Palu lagi kejap lagi kita end awal tu.
They have the option to maybe try and get a good.
Dia tak tahu dia AFK ke? Dia AFK ke dia lupa ni doh. Aku rasa dia macam lupa TikTok call lah guys. Aku rasa dia lupa TikTok call
I
doh.
don't think Aurora necessarily can push through just yet.
Keyboy walking in on that bottom side here. Lord already in the base. Still has a flicker available. The Lord's actually going to go down very quickly from Aurora Gaming, so they maintain it. They still have some waves pushing in. Onyx might look to take down.
Ini apa pun boleh terjadi ya guys ya. Kena ambil ni. Oi. Yuk. Ui, dapat 2, dapat 1, dapat. Nak end ke?
Kyrie might chase him down. The rest of the team's gonna force the fight in the base. Kyrie joining them now. Siggy Boom with the blazing duet to clear out the lanes. They just want to stay.
Yo!
But Kyrie keeps them together. Now they'll disengage. They still have this wave, but Onyx too low.
Oh my goodness, the item swap right at the very end there.
Suka caster English ke? Bukan aku suka caster English. Thank you Aurora. You already show us where is. Bukan sebab BM kan dia macam lagging sikit guys. Dia macam hilang duk. Kena ghosting yang Fee. Kalau Fee tarik, aku tak tahulah TikTok call dia lupa relive ke apa ke kan. Dia kalau tak relive masa dia nak palu lu guys. Dia bosan guys.
I think that's where you see a lot of starts to narrow down. He's got to open up. He's got to look for different angles. His main concern really is going to be Kelra and Kyrie. Once those go down, there's a good opportunity that Aurora can
boleh bayangkan nak end lesson nak main palu ni.
Make a play of his own here, but I'm trying to figure it out. Can Rosa actually find a good opportunity to stun someone? Because Kyrie never shows.
That's such a tall task here for Aurora Gaming. Playing on the back foot the past 10 plus minutes, or essentially this whole game. They're looking for a way to potentially turn this over in their favor, but there's just so much they have to do. They're going to go in and scout out. I think the main point of contention is, do they actually try to test this Lord when it comes up?
Kata Or berlambak dalam game tu. Lambat sangat sia game tu kalau pasal Or. Ya dok.
It's going to be tough, but look at this pressure already up top. Immortality swapped in by TNC. Rapid Dryad used as well.
Yo.
So an attempt here, but now Onyx, what do they want to do?
Look at the coverage for Lutpi as well as Sans. Beautiful push and pull here. TNC able to bait out the Wrath of the Dryads, and honestly, Onyx, they don't mind. They're like, okay, sure, no Wrath of the Dryads. We want you to come to us, actually. We want you to come just when
ya semestinya. Pokok guys.
And then we're going to dance. We're going to keep on dancing because unfortunately for you, super minions are always going to be knocking on your door, and we like to keep the porch clean.
And they got a Fanny. They can play the long lane if he wants to, right? Kyrie can go ahead, put pressure there if he needs to, but he's going to wait for this purple buff to be up. They know this Lord is up. They can delay it a little bit further if they want to.
Macam ada Rosa je. Ada Rosa.
In position here. I'm not sure if this is exactly what they want to do, but it just might be one last ditch effort if they can. TNZ swinging around. Onyx does it. Oh, the flicker forward. TNZ making his way to this fight. Can he target with the kick? It's on Kyrie. Immortality are going to be popped. Kyrie's going to get out there. TNZ also trying to buy space, but Pagu falls, and now it's all falling apart.
Why winter dulu No.
Kelra gets a double. Aurora, they still have TNZ up, but Luna
melawan lagi.
Disengage. This fight might just be over. Kyrie joining the fight, cabling on through. He has what he needs. He's going for TNZ. He's got the immortality till he doesn't. And now Onyx will clean it up.
Dah menang dok.
Can't do anything. Onyx will move on forward with the hope of Indonesia as they douse out the lights of Aurora Gaming.
One hell of a game. And Onyx.
Yo.
Everybody knew that this was going to be one hell of a game. And they break through.
Mulut tutup.
What a sweaty game.
What a series. 5 games in this one. Again, we wouldn't have it any other way, and man, was it a battle.
Aku tak panas, tapi kelakar lah. Dia kalau nak buat macam ni, kita tutup mulut. Itu, dia suruh jangan banyak bacot.
The group stages up down here to the knockouts. And unfortunately, as the nature of competition,
bukan macam ni.
They push the meta forward.
Jadi macam ni, kena macam ni dok,
Make it to the end. Onyx take that spot.
Bacot dia. Tahu dia sebenarnya dia nak buat benda tu kan. Sebenarnya dia nak cakap kat viewer ke ataupun dia nak cakap kat team sebelah. Aku tak tahu.
Every moment of this game felt calculated. Every moment down to the beat. Aurora looking for many different opportunities, but once they couldn't get the reactions that they wanted from Onyx, it started to become just hard, just really heartbreaking.
Oh man. Again, seeing these
Poin aku,
highlights
poin
here
kau,
from FTC, you saw how much of a dominant early game to mid game that they had, especially with Kyrie on this Fanny. There was only so much that they
Belum
could do.
300 doh. Aku tak nampak 300 lagi ni. Baru
But
291.
the rest of the team was just scaling in their favor.
300
and they
scale
knew
lah,
how to
Pokemon doh.
play this composition
Alul ya
to
sabarlah
the
kejap.
stability that we saw here.
Mentang-mentang si Capik dah off live kan.
Flicker combinations he had.
Ya.
And even Sarah
Aku
having his own
kira
kicks
aku
after
kira
time.
lah.
You know, there was just so
Betul, betul,
much
betul.
that was utilized here, and even down to this last
Betul,
fight,
betul.
they just knew with Kyrie swinging on in, there wasn't much more that Aurora Gaming could do in this instance.
Aku penasaran lah guys.
Amazing chemistry. It really just
Oh,
comes down
Aku
to who
ingat
has more
Aku
experience.
ingat Pik tengah main Palwal. Okay. Ada update doh Palwal. Ada update doh. Aku ingat si Capik tengah terus main Palwal loh, terus off live loh.
We all need a moment to breathe after how close that match was. Keyboy, few questions for you before your key crushing moment. Now, this is not the first time, of course, you play Aurora here at MSC 26. You lost in the group stage, you won here in knockout. Why? What was the difference between those two games?
I think in the group stage we're not ready too much because they are so aggressive and the hero is good. But now we already know how they play and we got it.
Well, you got it, but there was a lot of frustration. There was a lot of
Nangis
effort
doh,
to
nangis
win that
doh, nangis.
game.
Oh ni
What
menang
did you do
doh.
after game one? Because I saw
Nasib
how
tak pakai makeup.
the reaction was on your
Kalau pakai
faces.
makeup,
You were back with Coach CW. How do you
Habislah
reset and get back into
hancur lah dia punya makeup guys.
Yeah, we just think next match the team spirit, right? Yeah, we just focus team spirit and yeah, just enjoy and reset for next.
You have the reset for it then, and you know, you've made the knockout stage. Last year, you of course were here as well in semifinals again, 2 years in a row. The question is, are you ready to go deeper than that? Does that add to the pressure, the fact that you're also playing a non-SEA team that wants to get to the grand final as well?
Yeah, for us, yeah, we want to get the champion again, and we are ready to AWSU here now.
Keep in mind, there's now Zara Egoist on the other side on Team Spirit. It's not the first time that
300
you
dah,
play against them. You
300
knocked them out
okay.
last year in quarterfinals. There's also Sawo on the other team. That's your counterpart in position. I mean, what's gonna change?
Ambil. Dah 300 saya ambil. Puru-puru nangis loh.
Like Aurora, we want to take the defense first, and yeah, we are ready to fight Team Spirit. Just ready, Team Spirit.
Ready for Team Spirit. I have a lot of questions for you, but a question to the Onyx fans in here. What time is it? It's Onyx time. It's key crushing time.
Yo!
Come on over. You'll get to relax plenty right after this. Now let's all go to the back. Come along. Let's go crush that Aurora Gaming key.
Pada Aurora kuat doh, sumpah Aurora kuat doh, tapi sayang diorang kuat dengan dua double fighter doh guys.
Incredible best of 5. Now you get to celebrate, Keyboy. Go ahead. Go ahead, gentlemen. Come on in. Last year, Onyx made it to the semifinals. This time, they've done it again.
Boom!
Goodbye, Aurora Gaming.
Muka.
Good luck in the next one. And as the fans are cheering, and as you heard them say, thank you for letting us know where the airport is. Onyx victorious on to the semifinals. They'll be playing gatekeepers to yet another
Onyx juara
Western
pasti
team,
ni.
non-SEA.
Onyx juara
Team Spirit. We won't know for
Bisa Onyx juara, bisa.
The gold standard crushes the golden key of Aurora Gaming.
Aku rasa apa kata kita gerak Palwal guys. Macam guys.
Time as MSC continues our semi-final.
Palwal. CP tak main doh, CP. Belum main lagi Idea yang sangat bagus. Sumpah, aku tengok dekat TikTok kan. Okay. Untuk pengetahuan korang guys aku tengok kat TikTok kan, orang ambil Pokemon tanpa nak bunuh tau. Dibaling bola boleh dapat tau. Jadi aku rasa aku nak try lah kat Anubis guys. Boleh tak? Ni masih nampak chill walaupun dah dalam tekanan dia. Ya. Bagus lah. Macam diorang dalam tekanan. Diorang macam main dengan relax tu semua kan. Okay. Cuba tak jalan lagi game aku Okay. Ninja sebab dia lalang. Hai? Tak. Dia tak tahu lah. Mungkin dia dah penat ke apa ke. Sekejap. Window beles. Tengok window. Max. Sekejap. Aku lupa dok. Orang tak boleh tengok. Bahaya. Banyaknya bot. Macam biasalah bot. Sebab aku bagi all loh. Aku bagi semua doh coin. Aku tak ada letak level 1 ke apa tak. Aku tak letak. Tapi si pihak tengah main palwal tu. Diorang mau gerakkan base Yo, tiba-tiba kat situ base Dengan situ, yo. Base bukan dekat sini lagi base Okay. Base dah tak ada dekat sini. Aku dah tak boleh teleport dah, ya kan? Tak boleh teleport dah aku. Ni. Allah, tak jadi dah. Tak jadi. Aku try. Tak jadi doh. Sial ah. Baru jadi. Ada merah banyak. Sebenarnya aku tak tahulah. Aku tak janji benda ni dok. Tapi aku rasa aku nak try. Sebab aku tengok dekat TikTok ada orang tengah try Dia try kan. Dia baling bola tu. Dia dapat tau. Aku nak try kat Anubis. Kalau tak jadi tak apalah. Bismillah. Heck? Ya Allah. Tak jadi pun. Ya. Baik pun tengok mail power dari tengok MSC. Kenapa tak boleh? Hai. Tak boleh doh. Tak boleh siau. Tak boleh doh. Kena banyak. lah. Tak boleh guys, tak boleh lah. Ya, burung! Why? Kenapa? Sini! Oh, aku dah ada! Okay. Oh, tak boleh doh. Sial lah. Ay, kena yang lagi better Sekejap. Kau tengok TikTok tu my hack kau. Tak. Yang kau tahu siapa yang buat guys? Kau tahu siapa yang buat guys? Burn Peanut doh. Burn Peanut. Takkan korang tak kenal Burn Peanut doh? Burn Peanut yang buat doh benda tu. Kau nak cakap dia my hack? What the heck? Aku sebenarnya nak tengok. Aku sebenarnya nak melawat base dulu, boleh tak? Nak melawat base dulu kawan-kawan boleh Nak melawat base dulu. Ui. Siapa yang dah level 55 tu? Yo. My base. Gila, siapa yang rajin buat base ni Wah. Aduh, astagfirullah. Ingat. Ni apa ni? Nanti dia cakap aku kutip ni pula. Kenapa ni semua weapon tu dekat sini? Mana bola-bola tu? Ni Ultra boleh tak Ultra? Ultra lepas tak? Pentium fragment Ada orang check dah. Tapi tak boleh. Aku boleh buat 5 je. Membazir tu. Sekejap, boss fight. Oh iya kan aku kena ada air kan. Aku tengah lawan Aku nak buat apa nanti aku balik, aku cari balik Kalau kau tengah tengok aku ni kan, nanti aku cari balik Pi. Nanti aku cari. Yo, ni legendary tu. Function ni. Woi. Yo. Sebenarnya kalau kau tanya aku nak fight. Aku nak fight boss fight ni tau. Tapi tak lepas tu. Siapa tu? Cikgu. Tolong boleh tak cik? Tapi tak boleh tak. Apa yang terjadi tu? Alah, lupa kan ada. Ni semua elektrik doh. Ada siapa-siapa yang boleh tolong ke? Tak kena ada air. Aku lupa. Boss fight ni kena pakai api doh. Api. Bukan api. Kena pakai air. Sekejap. Air. Mana air? Air apa yang bagus Dia ada banyak air guys. Air ni ke air ni guys? Mana satu? Ais tak boleh. Ais kena counter dengan api. Ni ada surfen apa tu? Relaxorus. Relax. Jantan lah. Tapi aku kena kasih level up doh. Mak Mr. Chico ni level 53 doh. What? Bolehkah aku nak... Apa aku lupa. Aku nak level up. Nak level up. All material. Bukan ni. Sekejap. Mana buku Fiber. Ui, boleh buat macam ni tak, buku mana buku? Aku nak bagi dia belajar doh. Ada buku ni. Mana Base siapa? Base diorang tu. Mak rajin Aku tengok Buat ni gila siap. Wood. Ke dekat atas? Keyboard aku Apa tu keyboard aku? What the heck tu keyboard? Tengok atas ni. Dah macam rumah. Ada lock lagi Siapa yang ya sial lah. Lepas tu nak bagi belajar buku tu mana tu? Tak ada ke dalam ni? Ni movement speed. Ada buku tu. Enhancement. This. Buku biasa je tu. Macam mana aku nak bawa Pokemon air aku Ni aku boleh buat tau. Audium dengan Night Sand. Night Sand aku tak ada Night Sand. Lawan yang kecil-kecil bagi dia level up. Okay, boleh. Ada boss fight lah kat situ. Ada bos aku tak pernah explore, tak sempat explore situ tu. Ni base pihak, bukan base pihak tu. Ni base. Mana? Sini. Ni boss fight apa ni sebenarnya? Tak main dengan Fit ke? Tak, Fit hantar online dok. Fit hantar online. Bukan aku tak main dengan dia. Mana boss fight tu Ni ke? Ni level 55, tak boleh siap. Pergi situ, tapi tak cukup. Try Anubis, aku punya ball ni, ball aku tak bukan yang bagus punya dok. Aku boleh tadi craft, tapi nanti dia cakap aku makan resource. Sial lah. Nanti aku kena cok makan resource dok, malas ya aku. Ais. Macam mana dok? Musuh dok. Boleh kau fight dengan diorang? Oh ni tu, dah start up. Aku punya ni. Dah start perangai aku punya keyboard. Sial lah. Sekejap, bagi aku rehat jap. Kejap Kenapa keyboard aku Aku try. Ada tu. Wait. Pokemon. Okay. Siapa lah yang boleh tolong aku dok di sini? Tak apalah. Boleh kot. Solo leveling ke? Okay. Ya Allah. Macam aku nak kenakan dia dok? Ada damage ke sebenarnya? Damage dia kuat sangat ke? Ya Allah. Ya Allah. Lupa. Yo, sabar. Pukul bagi kucing, pukul ke kucing. Weh, aku punya nyawa dah nak habis tu. Ya. Saya beri RIPPO ramai-ramai sampai hari jadi saya boleh. Selamat hari jadi. Satu minit lagi tu. Sempat ke tak Macam tak sempat je lagi 1 minit tu. Pakailah air tu. Janganlah duk pakai naga benda tu siau. Okay, ultimo. Mati aku ni. Tak boleh tu ni, at least kena bawa kawan tu. Tak boleh siap aku nak bunuh. 10,000 siap tak sempat tu. Rasa time out lah siap 9,000 dah. Oh pun. Janganlah bunuh Pokemon aku. Ada AR ke? Tak ada tu. Ada tapi apa aku nak pakai AR tu? Sialah. Siapa yang aku boleh... masing-masing buat hal masing-masing tu. Bukan weapon 4 dah okey. Jadi maksudnya aku kena... boleh aku dengan piak tu? Bunuh? Dengan piak kau dengan piak. Ni kena letak balik. Letak balik lagi. Sayang siap. Pokemon air, aku nak cari Pokemon air kat mana Kenapa aku nak craft benda ni Oh, kena pakai batu. Oh, okey. Meteor fragment bukan aku ada ke? Ya aku simpan-simpan tu semua duk. Mana Ni api. Rice. Tak ada air ke? Tak ada air ke? Water damage reduction. The reduce incoming water damage. Oh, okay. Ni base capik ke? Aku rasa ya kot. Base capik ni. Apa batu meteor tu kat mana Oh. Aku nak cari siapa siap? Aku dah kasih level aku naik dulu Macam mana nak cara-cara kasih level naik banyak guys? Adakah aku pergi cari lawan bos lain? Orang try teleport sini guys. Tapi ni yang level tinggi-tinggi kan. Aku explore lah, aku explore dulu. Repeat semua boss fight. Aku rasa aku nak boss fight tempat lain lah. Sini ada boss fight ni. Tu. Level apa kau level apa? Level 40 okey ke? Macam mana aku nak baling Aku lupa. Capture dia. Asal tak boleh tangkap dia Wah, berapa banyak siap ni. Gila dah 1 HP dah tu Kau tak nampak satu je nyawa dia. Mak berapa banyak siang kena pakai. Okay, aku explore dulu guys. Tak ada apa-apa pun tangkap orang. Saja je tangkap. Saja je. Ada tempat ais tu. Saja bong-bong bola. Ya. Ni ada apa duduk kat atas tu? Oh ni aku tak explore lagi lah bawah atas tu. Pokok tu aku dah dekat tau. Dia ada boss fight lah dekat atas. Ya Allah. Ni hero apa? Ni bukan hero guys. Kau faham tak? Ni bukan hero tu. Artifact apa je kau ada? Artifact apa? Aku lupa. Okay, kita dah map. Okay, level 38. Okay. Macam cicik macam dah lawan je benda tu. Macam dah lawan je di sini. Ni apa ni? Suzuka? Mana dia? Tak ada tu. Dia kena bunuh siap. Easy. Sangat senang Ada gift. Cari FV Reservoir boleh dapat 50 FV bonus ke tangkap hal. Relaxorus. Legging siau. Manasting. Jadi ke gua tau. Itu ke situ Ya Allah. Ui. Yo, sabar. Lepas tu apa. Kita boss fight lagi, kita cari experience. Down. Ada boss. The Whisper. Yeah! Mana aku ni? Bibi. Saja aku saja nak tangkap dia guys. Bosan-bosan. Masuk. Tiba-tiba kat sana, what the heck doh? Dah fight tu, lepas tu kita pergi. Ni ada boss fight. Ada bazooka, itu bukan bazooka guys. Itu lebih ke arah kalau nak tembak ni guys. Oh tu kan. Scatter, a new type belanja, fire large number of sight, can easily capture heart of pulse. Macam mana aku nak? Tak cukup dah ancient teknologi aku. Meteor ni apa guna? A fire meteor upon a target create explosion similar to impact. Tak cukup dah aku punya ni. Mana situ angkat 5 pal sama dapat EXP juga. Ya ke? Aku tangkap dia ke? Macam keras ikut ni. Ni macam ada boss fight ya. Yo, mak ada 2 siap. Aku nak tengok je. Ni pala sama ni 50 sama. Nak test lah. Rate ada 20. Tak payah. Level 60 siap. 10 dulu. Ni pun macam kita boleh explore ni. Lepas tu sebenarnya nak kanan ke kiri kanan kanan macam menarik tu. Banyak chest tu. Ada hijau. Pulau sabar. Ada satu boss fight tu aku boleh lalu. Ada chest. Rugi guys. Kalau ada chest ni kita ambil tu kalau boleh. Yeah. Terima kasih kerana menghiburkan saya. Tak kala Fizz ghosting saya. Aku tak tahulah. Mungkin ada hal kot. Nak tumpang lalu je. Island tu macam menarik je. Ada apa-apa ke situ? Tak ada. Ada travel, ada ni. Dah dapat anak ubis ke? Belum lagi. Sebenarnya aku nak kumpul batu-batu biru supaya aku boleh bawa bola-bola biru tu. Bola hyper. Ni hyper, dia lagi besar daripada tu. Lepas tu baru aku boleh try. Nak try mancing paus. Paus? Ada ke dalam air ni? Wih. Macam menarik ni. Ada macam mana siap? Paus Gila lah. Sorry. Tak sengaja. Sumpah tak sengaja. Ya Allah ya Robi. Kau gerak dulu boleh tak? Mana dia? Mana dia? Kau ni Kang. Oh, terus mati tu. Lah. Boleh aku tangkap dia? Tak boleh tu. Bunuh dia. Ingat boleh tangkap dia tu. kata kan ada 5. Kan kalau nak naik XP banyak kena tangkap 5 kan. Travel. Ni okey ke? Tapi ada 5 tu. Aku rasa aku boleh tak? Aku nak try ke sana. Boleh aku masukkan macam tu ya? Boleh tu. Tanpa membunuh Dapat. Kalau macam tu baik aku tangkap Anubis macam ni tu. Kalau aku dapat nanti aku tangkap. Oh ni ada dia duduk ngam-ngam. Dapat 5 ekor. Okay, lepas tu capture bonus you receive Mingo EV. Apa tu? Mingo. Apa benda tu Mingo? Mingo tu apa benda guys? Malam kepala Minggu dia bukan malam Minggu. Bola dah sikit tak apa. Kalau bola dah sikit aku boleh travel balik nanti. Allah. Naikkan stamina maybe. Itu chest itu chest Macam mana aku nak dapatkan chest tu? Sini macam hujung harap-harap tak keras lah level boss dia. Kalau tak keras aku boleh lawan. Ni banyak pula UFO. Level 50, 45. Ini berat sikit lah kalau dari sini. Ini 56. Mana boss fight tu? Di sini dalam ni tu. Siapa bos kat sini? Ni ke? Tak apa. Tak apa. Aku dah explore okey lah. Maksudnya aku nak explore sini pula. Ni kalau scan kena aku ni jadi apa ni? Petro drone gila level 80 siap. Austri kau main game ni enggak ke? Nak main tak sempat tu aku off stream. Selalu aku stream je. Jadi tak sempat lah masa aku off stream aku main game ni tu. Tak sempat. Tak apa. Yang penting dah senang lah. Aku dah tahu lah. Teleportation. Kita pergi teleport je Siapa yang boleh tolong aku boss fight Takkan aku nak solo ya. Aku kena ada satu air Satu air lagi tu. Pokemon air. Biar. Tapi kalau guide lain boleh ke guys? Guide lain sebenarnya. Tak boleh kan kalau ni. Nak tak nak kena guide sama kan? Tapi pihak tengah main tu. Si Piak tengah live si Piak. Aku rasa aku nak join Piak lah. Ni masing-masing macam buat hal masing-masing tu. Si Piak tengah live ke Piak? Si Piak tak live doh. Si Piak tak live. Ya. Macam mana aku nak check dia? Sis. Oh, sebab tak tahu lah, masuk parti ni kan. Masing-masing buat hal masing-masing. Duk malas ya aku. Isilah. Okay deh.
Kau mau lawan bos apa?
Tapi kalau mau lawan bos kena join guide kau kan?
Ya kot.
Tak apalah kalau macam tu aku join lah. Guide ni masing-masing buat hal masing-masing doh. Malas aku.
Kenapa?
Macam ni macam tiada lah. Macam bukan aku tak minta tolong. Tapi cuma macam kau tahu tak itu hari aku mau craft barang kan. Lepas tu dia cakap aku sedut resource doh. Dia cakap aku tak tolong apa-apa. Datang-datang tinggal ambil macam tu je. Ai, tak suka doh. Aku terus kena cop macam tu. Ni lah aku join guide kau lah.
Sumpah. Datang sini.
Aku live.
Kau di mana?
Aku di jap. Di mana ya? Di 31464.
Di mana siau tu?
Di bos yang itu bah, yang apa? Yang level 40 tu, tahu level 40. Tahu kan yang mana satu?
Iya.
Tahu.
Buat apa?
Mana kau?
Sabar. Bagi aku nak teleport dulu.
Dia kat Suki.
Ya. Gema main lah, Gema.
Taruh. Sorry, Shiro.
Tak apalah. Aku teleport sudah. Aku dah keluar guide dah. Aku nak join guide kau lah, Piak.
Tapi kau masuk dulu.
Okay. Gila level 41 kau. Sudah.
Kau Piak.
Wait, kenapa dok ni? Kau dah nampak bah? Ni Pokemon ni dok. Kau kat mana Piak? Kau patah balik base kah? Ya. Aku nak tengok base Piak. Base mana base? Base itu dok. Alah, patutlah korang itu cakap itu dok. Kau boss fight kau di mana sudah Piak?
Apa?
Boss fight mu?
Boss fight. Tak ada item lagi. Aku tak boleh ni. Tak boleh boss lagi.
Oh.
Aku tengah kumpul-kumpul ni je sebenarnya ni. Aku tengah membuat Anubis ni. Maksudnya Anubis. Apa ya?
Anubis.
Ya.
Weh, tempat Piak okey juga doh.
Sebab itu hari kan gemar.
Kenapa?
Itu hari kita ni
di work.
Tak apa.
Ni. Apa namanya ni? Kalau kita mau buat Anubis kan Bushi dengan si Penguin tu kan, betul?
Sekarang lain sudah.
Lain jo.
Ya kah?
Ya lain.
Gara-gara update kah?
Ya, dia jadi.
Oh, okey. Dia ada dua je.
Kenapa kau boleh tengok live ni?
Apa?
Kenapa kau boleh tengok live? Oh, okey.
Mak 2000 siap damage dia. What? Oh, tapi kau ndak banyak barang lah Piak.
Belum, aku belum ni lagi, belum menerokai.
Kau macam buat bisa asal je ni.
Naklah. Di tempat
macam
sama.
Bisa asal je ni.
Tapi di anu je aku ni.
Ya.
Ni. Buat tik pun susah.
Kenapa Bushi sama Penguin? Jadi apa kalau Bushi sama Penguin?
Kalau kau tengok balik di ni, dia jadi
Ada
Anubis.
ada anunya kah? Ada pace-nya kah?
Oh, tak boleh lah.
Hello kawan-kawan.
Ya.
Ada game hantu best ni kalau korang nak main.
Buat Palworld lah, buat series buat Palworld tu.
Kalau dah tak zaman tu.
Bukan tak zaman. The best game ni best. Buat series best.
Mana kau dapat tempat? Tiba-tiba kau ada spear tu.
Game ni best. Kau jadi kedai kau cari hantu.
Oh, kutip.
Tak nak ke main?
Wais, bukan tak nak main.
Nampak si Kevin mati.
Apalah, banyak siap membuat.
Tak apalah, okeylah.
Kau suruh dah RIPPO buat.
Apa?
Banyak dia punya ni, banyak dia punya step. Tengok step ni.
Apa?
Ini kena bawa bola merah je doh kat sini.
Kalau mau jadi Anubis begini dia. Ini Bizamut, nak ada Bizamut.
Dah, itu kau suruh RIPPO tangkap tu, relasi tu. Sama
Suruh pihak stream tak si pihak tak nak stream doh. Ya kan hari ni kau nak stream pun pihak.
Ini yang baru kah?
Ini yang baru
kah?
Ya, baru.
Tu suruh si RIPPO tangkap tu, Relasus tu sama naga tu. Dia boleh tangkap sudah tu.
Yang mana?
Relasus tu aku rasa yang masuk dungeon lah.
Galactus.
Si RIPPO sudah tangkap yang biru tu, yang biru kecil tu.
Biru kecil?
Yang ini.
Ya.
Macam mana nak letak Pokemon dekat base kita
Masukkan ke track ke bawah.
Tapi dah anu lah, dah ni sudah apa? Penuh sudah.
Oh, full sudah? Dia tak boleh tambah lagi Dia tak boleh tambah lagi
Tapi aku ada ini.
Boleh. Nak upgrade.
Pihak, tolong doh, aku nak lawan bos doh pihak.
Dah cantik. Aku kena pergi cari balik. Apa RIPPO?
Aku nak lawan bos doh,
Lawan bos apa?
Itu yang api tu, yang tahu di tower situ tadi.
Wih, keras tu doh.
Boleh bah. Aku itu tadi aku solo dan hampir menang doh.
Ya ke?
Ya, tapi tak cukup masa je tadi.
Aku mau ada
Pal baru ke tu?
Mana?
Pal baru ke tu? Yang macam tu. Tu.
Di sini sebenarnya banyak benda tu kena buat. Okey, kita buat weapon assembly ni. Ammo assembly
Ingot. Bangsat lah. Banyak kerja sih aku kena buat.
Circle board.
Tengok aku punya barang-barang pun masih level begini. Ini RIPPO, aku tengok RIPPO.
Mana?
Tengok bajuku.
Dah apa bah?
Tak ada apa-apa.
Ya, aku boleh cari-cari barang kot.
Buatlah tu po baju biru tu.
Dia jadi ini tadi gemar. Ni.
Apa? Si beli.
Ni. Ya.
Apa
Itu yang mana? Anubis.
Yang mana kau? Aku mau buat Anubis tu. Ini 2 ekor ni.
Aduh ni refine ingot. Macam mana nak buat refine ingot aku lupa siap. Oh, refine ingot di sini Ni kita tempat bakar Kenapa api yang boleh jalan sendiri je?
Ya banyak lah tu.
Bukan refine ingot tu yang ini. Yang ini aku kena ada simen dengan
Oh tu. Bulan.
Yes.
Oh, dia kena start dari awal dok. Oh, improve ni.
Bertujukan nama video.
Sebab banyak ni aku tak pilih lagi ni. Trap, organ bay trap, high quality
Anubis tu apa?
Agak ni.
Si Rippo, aku boleh
Apa?
Kenapa bukan boleh tangkap lagi Anubis pihak?
Anubis?
40 lah.
Anubis level berapa?
55.
Anubis level berapa?
55.
55.
Gila kau sana, kau mau dipijak mampus terus. Aku coba nih.
Gara-gara tiada baju kah?
Kena pijak, iya.
Oh dia buat dekat sini kan?
Itu kenapa kok terelak gitu? Penguin sama Mushi tuh.
Mana ada cake dia tuh? Ada cake dia.
Kenapa tak boleh aku craft benda tu
Apa po?
Tak. Ni furniture. Macam mana aku nak craft? Oh ke aku tak ambil lagi?
B. Kalau furniture tu B.
Macam aku tak ambil furniture lagi Level 10. Oh, okay. Kat mana siap? Kat production kan? Oh ni. You don't have permission to play free mouse. Aku tiada permission pihak.
Permission apa?
Tu untuk aku craft barang di base ni. Dah. Ni yang basic je. Jadi maksudnya yang bagus punya level apa yang bagus punya? Yang bagus level berapa? Oh, improve. Oh, kena ada simen simen dengan coolant. Cryogenic coolant.
Bila cari simen dia di tempat padang pasir. Padang pasir boleh, di tempat api boleh.
Macam mana nak craft ni? Assembly line.
Siapa ni buat base di belakang ni? Aku macam bisa hancur jauh.
Bukan kat sini. Bukan ni juga. Assembly line di mana ya? Di atas kan?
Banyak pulau-pulau di sini juga dia mau buat bangsat.
Assembly line. Ni. Tak ada pun. What? Ni ke? Ke ni?
Aku mau buat apa tadi?
Bukan. Oh, bukan Macam mana aku nak craft benda ni?
Besar batu je.
Production. Oh, production. Jadi production. Kau sudah ada production assembly line kah? Tiada belum lagi kan? Oh, belum lagi lah.
Yang mana ya?
Production. Belum ada kan? Aku pasang ya. Tapi ni macam dah cukup tempat je. Mau aku extend lagi kah?
Apa?
Mau extend lagi base-nya?
Buat je. Yang mana?
Yep.
Alamak.
Berapa tu?
Aku nak buat floor ni.
Ini aku buat
foundation.
Yang penting ada je.
Oh. Kenapa tak boleh pasang dok?
Di bawah ada banyak pokok.
Ya kah? Ya dah pun. Kenapa aku tak boleh pasang
Tu range. Habis
overlap with another object character cannot be overlap.
Kau pakai yang mana? Kau pakai yang ada kakinya ke apa?
Tidak. Aku nak pakai kakinya. Tapi ini berlubang lah ni. Sebab
bawa dah ni lah.
not enough support. Okay. Tak apalah, berlubang lah. Lepas tu baru kita buat production. Production dekat si... Macam mana aku nak... Nama sudah. Ni production baru boleh buat barang. Baru boleh buat ni coolant 5. Rebang dulu daun, tak apa. Kita buat dari from scratch orang kata Rippo tak baca sini, pergi TikTok kalau nak Rippo baca aku baca. Tapi cuma aku kan fokus gila. Jadi maksudnya aku kena cari simen dok untuk buat ni kan. Nak ada simen dok. Ya aku nak letak storage lah, banyak barang ni. Okay, bulan dah ada. Storage. Nanti bantai naga biru tak? Aku nak buat mission sebenarnya. Letak. Ya aku ada buku ni. Buku ni function dok. Itu je kot. Jadi tinggal buat simen. Simen cari di mana pihak?
Di tempat api tu.
Tempat bos itu kah?
Bukan tempat api, tempat ni.
Volcano.
Bagian map ni. RIPPO.
Map mana?
Kau nampak ke aku punya ni?
Jap.
Kau tengok map bagian kiri.
Map bagian kiri lepas tu?
Ni.
Di situ kah?
Di tepi-tepi ni.
Oh, di situ. Okey.
Semualah di tepi-tepi ni.
Okey. Kalau macam tu aku cari dulu lah.
Malam baru nampak betul.
Cari dulu simen guys. Kita nak cari simen loh. Oh, craft je simen. Oh, simen kena craft.
Boleh.
Oh lah, simen boleh craft.
Kena ada barang juga.
Tengok dulu. Craft. Tenang sikit kalau bila tukar guide, barulah boleh main sampai puas. Ya dok.
Apa tu?
Yo. Craft kat mana Craft kat mana guys?
Sialah nubis ni.
Kat mana craft kat mana? Tadi. Oh yang ni productive life. Fine. Oh meja ni. Okay. Aku check meja ni. Lepas tu aku nak tengok ada boleh craft simen ke tak. Aku rasa simen kena ada apa Buka guide sudah kah? Ya dok. Rasa okey sikit lah. Simen jap. Craft simen. Tak cukup lah. Tak boleh craft simen. Ni gunpowder. Mana simennya?
Simen ni. Sekejap aku kerapkan.
Oh ya kan. Kena ni teknologi. Betul juga ni guys. Simen je. Sorry doh. Banyak benda aku tak open siap. Simen. Nail pun penting juga ni. Nail. Simen level. Oh ni. Okay. Ni kena berapa banyak isi men? Ya, aku rasa aku nak lakukan Pokemon yang boleh buat kerja laju sikit lah. Mana aku punya Pokemon? Mana Pokemon aku? Mana si... Mana Pokemon yang aku buat kerja laju tu tak ada pun.
Oh, si Capi ni sudah setting ni. Stamina.
Lunaris ke? Lunaris. Mana Lunaris aku
Kasih limited.
Oh, dekat Gaific kepala otak dia. Ais. Aku lupa tarik balik tu. Oh, tak apa.
Kamu berapa simen?
Apa?
Kamu berapa simen?
Atau untuk buat furniture yang besar sikit. 30. Sekarang ada di 9 sudah. Ya Allah, tak sampai.
Aku siap sudah 30 tu.
Hancur kepala bos kau dulu maksud dia?
Ni. Aku drop.
Okay. Kita craft di sini dok. Kita boleh craft. Nanti semua pal kau datang balik. Okay, jadi kalau dah lepas buat ni baru boleh buat apa. Tadi aku nak buat apa yang aku lupa dah guys. Segment po ini laju di pasir kat padang pasir. Oh itu laju Ni. Ya Allah laju lagi. Ini lagi laju daripada ni dok. Baru boleh refine ingot Jadi okay, refine ingot kita akan buat yang ni. Refine ingot 100. Sekejap, 100 100. Boleh ni ke? Dia laju ke buat kerja tu? Sekejap. Macam kurang laju je api dia.
Apinya berapa?
Sekejap. Apinya 4.
Pakai ini. Pakai batu bau ni. Di tepi tu.
Sekejap. Mana api? Itu api berapa? Pokemon ni. Apinya berapa?
5 kot.
5 macam mana aku nak boleh pun letak aku punya Pokemon di base kita?
Penuh dah ni.
Oh, penuh sudah kah?
Upgrade lagi.
Oh, upgrade base baru boleh ni kah?
Baru dia tambah slot.
Paul Expedition Station. Paul Expedition Paul Expedition Station mana Ni Grolo Pal Box.
Tak je po kalau kau tak jumpa. Silah.
Oh ni. Oh tempat ni lah. Tempat ni ada 20 simen tak?
Buat di atas.
Di atas. Oh, ni biar aku craft lah. Bukan. Tolong. Okay, kita ada 20. Ni, oh dah cukup. Ini nak letak mana doh ni? Ini nak letak mana ni guys? Oh, dekat tempat area base Base-nya dekat sini. Jadi kena letak dekat ni agak pokok. Aku potonglah pokok ni.
Oh.
Kenapa?
Cuba kau lompat. Mana kau?
Di sini. Kenapa dok? Weh, kau siap sudah kat kaset tu?
Yes.
Aku nak buat ni dulu dok. Apa? Macam tak cukup space je di sini. Ini. Aku dapat jumpa. Ini pokok kena tebang lah. Macam mana yang pokok tebang? Tebang pokok. Aku kena pickaxe. Aduh, aku punya hammer tak ada doh. Boleh pakai ni lah.
Tadi pakai lepal pun.
Okey, pal apa doh yang boleh ni?
Palnya ada pun. Kamu
Sudah.
Miau. Okay, sini. Aku rasa sini cukup kot. Kita punya bulatan ni kita sampai sini kan. Dia buat ni. Mana lubang dia? Macam ni okey kah? Aku tak tahu Macam ni okey kah? Pihak. Tu macam tak betul je. Dia buat je.
Kamu buat ini kah?
Ya.
Kamu buat itu di sini.
Napa sudah buat tu. Dah sengit.
Betul.
Okay. Mission dah siap sudah dok. Cacat tak apalah guys. Okay, upgrade base. Okay, dah upgrade dok. Upgrade lagi. Okay, pal aku rasa dah boleh tambah pal ni. Dah ada 2 slot pal ni, ada 2 slot dok. Jadi aku letak yang ni, aku punya dengan apa yang aku tak pakai Pal apa lagi doh yang dah cukup? Kau perlu ke pal apa lagi? Ya.
Pal.
Ya, pal apa yang
Pal apa namanya? Letak aja lah buku letak.
Okay. High quality hot spring High quality hot spring. High quality. High. Tak cukup doh. Ulen dengan simen. Aku rasa aku letak je aku rasa yang tak guna.
Letak yang membantu tu, yang tangan-tangan tu.
Oh, tangan-tangan itu kah?
Tangan-tangan tu.
My character ada 2 ni je. What the heck? Ya ada 5 dong ni. Verdash. What? 5 tangan dia Apa lagi? Okay, kita dah ni. Satu lagi hot spring dok. Simen kena ada 10. Ambil balik pal tu. Oi, kenapa? Pal yang mana satu dok? Pal yang mana satu Okay, simen dah. Tinggal hydrogen coolant. Ya Allah. Slicker tu pun malas. Oh, dia ke base fee. Tak apalah, bagi je lah. Sedekah je lah guys. Nak macam mana dok. Aku boleh cari balik benda tu. apa hydrogen coolant kena buat 3
Banyak pun senang.
Boleh 50 lah. Siapa yang tangan dok? Tak ada orang tangan pun. Mana lagi 2 Pokemon aku yang tangan tu dok?
Mau tangan lagi.
Dah cukup. Island Wah, Amo macam PRV under Ancient Tech sebelah kanan. Amo tu Ancient tu semua bagus. Oh ya ke? Okay.
Bagus ni untuk kau pergi tempat sejuk dengan panas.
Yang aku letak dekat sini yang ni.
Apa tu?
Ni.
Jangan letak situ.
Pasal? Cancel.
Di sana, sini.
Mana? Yo, banyak tu barang aku. Oi, terlalu berat tu. Sabar.
Sini.
Mana? Di sini.
Kau mau buat apa?
Ni? Macam ni. Ni.
Macam begitu.
Tak ada tempat tu atas air dibuat.
Ada tahu siapa punya base belakang tu. Nak lawan Central. Angkat dia. Banyak pulau di sini juga dia ambil.
Dah. Siapa nak mandi kat sini?
Mana bawa base minyak ya?
Oh iyalah aku.
Nak bawa base minyak.
Sekejap. Mana kau sudah minyak aku ni?
Dah boleh upgrade base lagi. Izin. Upgrade.
Berapa?
Assembly line dengan summoning altar. Okay, kita boleh letak lagi satu pal Pal apa yang aku nak letak aku dah letak pal tangan ni pihak. Nak pal apa lagi ni? Elektrik ke apa ke api ke?
Elektrik pun boleh juga.
Elektrik.
Kuda tu.
Kuda 3. Ni aku punya grease ball ni 5 doh elektrik.
Oh, elektrik boleh.
Lepas tu buat ini doh assembly line doh. Circle board buat dekat craft
Dah level lah dulu.
Circle board. Craft kan?
Circle board buat dekat mana?
Kat mana pihak?
Apa tu?
Lupa lah. Dekat circle board tu. Board. Yang hijau tu.
Board yang hijau. Benda setan?
Dah unlock apa? Ada circuit. Litar. Macam litar tu.
Litar? Tak tahu. Aku terlampau banyak aku ni. Aku malas mau ingat.
Tu. Tu apa bawah?
Aku buat V1 armor izin ni kawan-kawan V1 armor. Baca komen. Okay, teknologi dekat assembly line. Ni tadi aku cari tak ada pun.
Ada kat bawah apa?
Oh, dekat bawah. Okay, jap. Bagi aku buat armor ni jap.
Benda yang aku buat ni. Dekat sini lah. Dekat
lepas tu pakai. Mana no? Bukan sini kan? Jadi kalau bukan sini aku terus
bawah.
Kenapa aku punya barang banyak ni? barang yang tak guna. Bawah dekat bawah tempat meja,
Hah? Kau cari apa?
Assembly yang buat tu lah.
Hanya kau buat coolant tadi. Yang kau buat coolant tadi gila.
Terima kasih doh, thank you. Sebab aku buat coolant. Tak ada pun guys.
Nah, kat atas tadi.
Diorang cakap kat bawah.
Bukan, disuruh scroll bawah.
Unlock dulu. Aku dah unlock lah. Nampak tu, circle board. Production assembly line.
Iya, kau pergi meja tadi yang kau buat coolant. Kau pergi cancel. Nanti kau scroll bawah. Jumpa circle board.
Jap. Tak cukup. Polymer. Kalau polymer buat dekat sini polymer. Polymer buat dalam 35. Jadi capik tapi aku tolonglah sikit-sikit. Yeah. Barulah nampak tu aku buat armor macam ni tu semua.
Buatlah 2.
Dia perlukan berapa banyak
Tak nak buat assembly ni. Kenapa kau tak nak buat assembly ni 2?
Sekejap. Rasa barulah boleh buat dalam 10. Benda tu perlukan 10 kan. Sini sedap ada dua orang lama. Kau main ke? Kau main ke mah?
Kau nak tahu dia
main
pembuat
dulu.
base sebenarnya. Dia gemar pembuat base.
Aku yang buat base.
Ni kau nak main ke mah? Tak cukup ni.
Terus yang update baru besar sangat tu.
Tapi grinding senyap ke? Tak tahu. Aku rasa dia tak on kot. Dia senang cerita kan. Aku tengah escape. Tekan guide. Tekan guide bukan tekan guide. Aku dah tak boleh tengok si Capik tu. Biarlah. Aku tak dapat tengok dia dah, tak apalah.
Kalau kau nak senang pun, assembly ni kau buat lagi satu. Senang. Kau tak payahlah tunggu benda ni siap baru kau nak buat benda lain.
Buat lagi satu? Sekejap. Sebab tak silap aku dekat situ aku nak buat yang assembly yang untuk ni pal ball tu yang boleh level up tu. Serang base dia. Sebenarnya boleh serang base orang Boleh. Jadi maksudnya tapi Pokemon dia nanti dia serang kita lah kan? Yelah sebab Pokemon dia orang nak defend base dia orang. Circle board nak guna banyak.
Boleh aku serata.
Yelah.
Tapi aku serata dia kick aku dari sini. Jangan buat gila.
Jangan
Summoning altar jangan buat dekat base utama po. Buat kat base lain. Cari and add pal lain untuk heal, hidupkan balik pal dalam party. Maksud dia? Summoning altar jangan buat dekat base. Buat dekat tempat lain Okay. Baru boleh buat assembly line kedua. Okay. Ya Allah.
Ni yang mana? Ni yang latest
Yang latest punya. Macam mana aku nak buat
Kalau latest kau hancurkan je yang ni.
Lama
Kau hancurkan ni. Aku ajak ni hancurkan yang lama.
Macam mana aku nak hancurkan? Tekan apa?
C. B, C. Kau tekan B, lepas tu kau tekan C.
Okay. Establish. Lepas tu baru. Tapi ni tak cukup dua tempat. Macam ni memanjang. Sebab kalau dia keluar tak dapat dah.
Memanjang ke macam mana?
Apa manjang okey lah. Mana Pokemon yang tolong sini.
Kau nak buatkan tempat tidur ke dengan binatang-binatang ni?
Oh ndak dok. Sebab kan dah tambah Pokemon kan. Cemetery tak apalah guys, asalkan ada doh. Asalkan ada guys. Tak apalah jelek tak jelek asalkan boleh pakai doh guys. Benda ni yang penting boleh pakai doh. Dia 3 lagi API tempat tidur. 3 kurang 3. Okey, barulah boleh buat Ultra Sapphire doh. Ingot kena ada ingot, refine ingot doh. Banyak barang doh aku ni.
Aku perlu bola-bola lah.
Itu pek aku dah buat tu pek.
Mana?
Di atas boleh buat yang level yang warna biru tu, rare.
Mana?
Itu yang
mana? Oh ni. Ultra speed.
Ya, aku letak barang, aku letak.
Storage memang kecil je biar. Dia ada storage yang besar ke?
Memang kecil. Itu je yang boleh.
Tapi refine ingot doh, refine ingot kita kena buat banyak.
Kontena biru tu level berapa?
Kontena biru tu level jap. Mana sudah? Level 23. Adalah kontena biru.
Aku rasa kan.
Kenapa si RIPPO buat storage kecil?
Aku tak ada aku tak lupa up storage
Kenapa still storage kecil pun? Buat je lah kontena biru tu. Level 23.
Double barrel. Wih.
Tunggu dulu lah, aku nanti tengok dulu. Mana mau farming.
Stamina. Ya. Buat modul pun kat tempat palbol tadi. Buat modul Oh modul yang tadi tu yang curve Modul penting pun, jangan ambil yang curve susah target.
Apa? Yang apa tu? Yang level rendah, craft level rendah boleh hancurkan je tu.
Define jap. Define mental chest. Kenapa ni? Ni untuk apa? Use storage. Oh, pal will transfer sustainability item carry item.
Jangan buat yang tu, buat yang level 23.
23?
Cuba pergi level 23. Kau nampak kontena biru.
Oh ni kontena biru ni.
Yang tu besar sikit dia punya ni dalam dia.
Oh, okey. Bulatan dia ke mana? Sampai mana bulatan dia?
Gila je tidak main game ni.
Kenapa dia cakap not enough support Supportnya kena pakai apa?
Apa?
Oh ni.
Dia kena ada macam staging.
Macam kena macam ada batang dekat bawah tu kah?
Dia kena ada papan dekat bawah tu. Jangan letak batang. Jadi main dia cakap.
Macam mana aku tak sampai tu? Macam ni.
Ya teman.
Tak cukup support lagi ke?
Minta teman mesti cikgu.
Apa?
Minta teman.
Ni Bawa kontena biru tak?
Bangsat lah ni.
Banyak ni.
Papan kau yang kat sebelah sana tau.
Aku mau buat senjata sebenarnya tadi.
Apalah, okey lah. Asalkan boleh pakai doh. Banyak komplain lah korang. Ni aku dah adin lah guys. Aku dah pakai lah modul ni, nampak guys. Aku dah pakai modul tu doh.
Kenapa buat papan di sini?
Itulah pasal.
Tengok base upgrade base. Summoning altar.
Aku pening gara-gara Anubis ni. Kimaknya Anubis.
Summoning altar. Sekejap, summoning altar. Main pas sambil layan live kau baru main juga. Weh, bye dah Mr. Nawadi. Summoning altar level berapa? Summoning. Oh ni, summoning altar.
8 pihak aku ada 35 space. Mana
Ni untuk apa ni?
Oh, tu untuk ni lawan bos.
Oh, lawan bos. Hai, lepas tu bawa lawan bos untuk apa?
Dia ada bos lain, bos.
Oh, tapi kena buat tempat lain lah.
Tu besar.
Ya, aku rasa aku nak buat base lagi satu lah pihak. Aku tahu dekat mana doh.
Mana?
Aku ada tengok dekat TikTok, dia buat dekat mana aku dah lupa siap.
Biasa kat sini, biasa orang.
Dia ada satu tempat tu. Dekat sini.
Hah?
Masa di sini.
Yang lawan bos tu bah. Ya, yang gelanggang tu.
Apa yang buat base lah sudah tu? Itu kau
Anjay po, semalam orang hari ni jadi transformer. Karakter kau tak?
Senjata punya ni. Base. Penuh dengan senjata.
Sekejap. Aku nak gerak. Aku nak ni lah.
Tak tahu si RIPPO ni.
Ada meteor doh. Aku nak attack meteor jap. Mana tahu ada Pokemon bagus ke situ kan. Kita tak tahu kan. Adam, ingat po, jangan sampai pihak hantar balik kat guide capi. Weis. Ada dok. Okey je. Kenapa tiba-tiba cakap tahan panas. Ini Amo ni tak tahan panas pun.
Kau kan ada ni lah, kau kan ada baju jugalah.
Pakai baju Amo biru tu ya.
Baju biru.
Wih, aku panas doh.
Kan ada ni jugalah, ni baju biru yang baju merah dekat aksesori tu.
Dekat aksesori?
Aksesori tu, iya. Kan ada baju juga di situ.
Oh, aksesori.
Oh, ini sejuk punya ni. Baju ni. Kita pakai ni sejuk.
Aku rasa aku kena buat something lagi sini. Aku tahu guys, apa. Ni. Buat ni. Sumpah.
Di situ ya.
Korang mesti tanya, kenapa kau buat macam ni Tengok ni.
Boleh letak lah. Kenapa tak boleh letak lah?
Okay dah. Kenapa macam ni kau buat? Macam ni aku ajar korang Kalau aku nak rotation cepat. Ya. Hahaha. Ya, apa aku dah lupa dok summoning. Hui. Ya, aku tak ada shield ni lagi doh. Amazing, my man, amazing. Maksudnya dekat aksesori PI. Dekat mana akses?
Ada, kau cari baju merah boleh buat. Ada tu baju. Boleh buat situ.
Tak boleh pun aku letak aksesori.
Apa yang kau nak boleh letak aksesori ni?
Ni bajuku. Kan sekarang aku pakai robot, lepas tu aku nak pakai baju tahan panas.
Tahan panas tu aksesori. Baju robot tu lain.
Oh, tak. Oh, okey. Aku tahu sudah. Ni aksesori ni kan. Oh, baju inner. Oh, ni. Okay, t-shirt. T-shirt. Aku baru tahu tu t-shirt siap. Oh, okay. Jap. Ya Allah. Alah kah, Meteo dah habis, sial lah. Kasih cantik po base, susun kasih ngam. Base pihak server ori dia macam kondo tau. Jangan sampai aku main sendiri kan, aku buka YouTube kan. Lepas tu aku tengok macam mana buat. Pihak, jom boss fight pihak. Tolong tak pihak, boleh tak?
Boleh je.
Jom. Aku nak bunuh boss fight tu, dok. Tapi bawa ni Pokemon air lah. Dia api, dok. Pokemon dia Pokemon api. Kita kena pakai air. Biar tak lain nak tengok muka pihak bila ni hancurkan base. Bila masa aku hancurkan base tu? Okey lah, itu untuk upgrade kita punya ni guys. Mana pihak?
Kejap aku tidak bola-bola je bangsat.
Ambil sama si RIPPO pihak.
Apa?
Kau mau ke bola-bola? Ultra Spy aku ada. Ada 12.
Tunggu jalan situ.
Gila, sakit tu. Ui, mak lompat-lompat kucing Aku tak perlu kot. Sebab aku kejap lagi nak boss fight kan. Kalau aku boss fight, aku pakai crossbow. Yes.
Yang pada pedang tu mana aku dapat pek?
Kasih pakai training manual. Aku nak pakai kat siapa guys
Training manual tu yang ni yang belum cukup levelnya.
Oh. Aku nak bagi kat siapa ya? Bagi kat dia Relaxorus. So pakai dekat penguin ke? Boleh tukar air ke? Boleh pun tukar air. Fokus air doh kalau boleh. Mana pihak?
Kita sabar je.
Ada apa tu? Apa ni? Ni kena pakai kindling Yo, tiba-tiba Tiba-tiba tu. Oh, aku punya ni tiba-tiba nak attack ni. Pokemon Kindling, Pokemon apa
Tengoklah lambang. Ada lambang lah tu.
Tak apalah nanti lah. Aku ada 8. Aku nak ambil apa
Tu buka po.
Mana?
Apa tu nama dia? Carbon fiber tu.
Carbon fiber? Oh, carbon fiber. Tinggal 6 lagi. Mine, ceiling lamp.
Main gila. Main gila. Gila.
Aku kena try mancing. Aku tak ni lagi doh mancing.
Gila.
Oh, okey dah. Jumpa. Kenapa tiba-tiba Pokemon aku attack dia Mati terus tu. Jom.
Wah, ada.
Wih, Anubis tu sudah ada Anubis.
Ini wala.
Gila.
Wah. Saja jangan kita tengok.
Okay, masuk.
Iwamu.
Gila, macam mana kau dapat Anubis tu?
Angkaplah biji, kan aku ada ni tadi gemar. Apa namanya?
Yang satu tu.
Yang satu apa? Gemar?
Berapa?
Spray.
Dia dapat ball paling latest.
Oh, yang tadi baru craft tu aku
Bukan paling latest.
Tak.
Nomor berapa?
Yang second latest. Yang tinggi dah. Yang tinggi dah. Sopian tu air.
Wih, kenapa? Wih, gila, Jak. Wih, kuat gila tu Sopian. Gila, kuat gila tu Sopian. Bom! Rasengan! Lepas 2 orang tu senang sikit nak lawan. Gila solo.
Aku suka simpan pal apa.
Sebab aku tak nak pala aku kena damage.
Ya.
Mengelak daripada damage. Tapi kalau palmu sudah kuat tak?
Ini menang ni easy siap ni.
Tidak easy.
Gila damage pal si pihak lagi sakit tu.
Skillnya.
Oh, sebab skillnya.
Skill. Ada skill yang 100. Kau punya paling tinggi skillnya di situ berapa?
450. Kalau kau?
450 tinggi tu, aku baru 300.
Menang.
Sony 300 paling kuat.
Tangkap tak boleh. Kalau dia tunggang pal tu memang tak boleh tangkap, guys. Serius. Boleh doh. Tak boleh kan Gema?
Dulu boleh.
Tahu tak boleh.
Oh, dulu boleh.
Tahu dulu boleh tangkap. Tapi nak boleh sudah.
Ya, dah fix sudah lah. Ya, dah tak ada mission dok. Selamat selesai.
Tiba-tiba bawa obor-obor.
Aku kena pergi mission je. Mission.
Teritoris ni.
Suruh pihak tolong Anubis tak? Sebenarnya pihak aku rasa dia bukan kau pukul dia ke pihak? Ke kau baling je bola terus dapat?
Enggak lah, aku kasih kurang lah SP-nya. Ingat senang kamu lawan Anubis.
Anubis pakai elemen apa? Sedap. Api kah?
Kan dia ni je tadi. Apa siapa? Si Bushi.
Bushi?
Bukan aku kasih kuat lah Bushimu.
Bushi.
Oh, Bushi baru boleh lawan sama dia lah.
Kena kan bagi kuat lah.
Bushi
Tapi carilah palapi yang lagi ni. Kebanyakan palmu.
Ada. Sekejap.
Tangkaplah Blazemut dulu. Pergi tangkap Blazemut.
Blazemut dekat mana? Palu tak skin saber. Apa? Mana?
Dekat api-api. Map api-api tu.
Mana satu? Ni ada banyak ni. Tapi ada satu je aku tak unlock lagi.
Kan Blazemut tiada apa ya? Tiada digambar.
Blazemut.
Skin Saber Legend ke? Ni skin Saber Legend lah guys. Korang tak tahu lah?
Yang tu kot.
Yang tak terbuka lagi
ni tanda seru.
Oh, api boleh lawan dengan ni Apa api boleh lawan dengan Anubis
Boleh.
Anubis
Blazemut.
Aku satu je, kekurangan bola-bola je aku ni. Anubis sudah ada.
Kenapa aku ke sana tu? Ada telur.
Mau pergi mau pergi cari. Aku nak
ada
buat
dungeon dok.
Aku nak buat ni apa namanya? Spade.
Apa?
Putih.
Dungeon dia bos dia level apa?
Kau masuk dungeon untuk kutip barang je.
Kutip barang. Itu ni apa? Nak berlawan baru.
38 Gamang. Level sama dok. Macam PUBG. Macam PUBG kata kau. What? Sebenarnya banyak dok batu ni. Boleh farm lagi sini. Sumpah. Kalau bawa babi ni sedap dok. Tapi aku tak ada pickaxe. Aku tak bawa. Ni ke? Bukan.
Nampak je Anubis lari semuanya. Jangan lari lah bangsat. Kau cakap apa tadi RIPPO? Macam main sendiri je aku tengok semua ni. Gitu ke ya?
Ya dok. Ya. Sumpah. Aku bukan cakap main sendiri-sendiri. Tapi macam masing-masing ada kerja masing-masing macam tu.
Sebenarnya game ni begitu. Dengan kau punya apa? Dengan pasanganmu sedap.
Aku macam tak syok aku kalau main sendiri-sendiri ni.
Habis bah. Gilanya. Sekejap aku tengok si anu ni. 500 sakit.
Apa yang 500?
Anubisku. Ini 500 tu. 500, 400, 500.
Mana tempat dia? Naga tadi. Oh, ni. Liz Pang. Hey, what the heck? Wait, instant mati yo. Sabar. Tangkap dia. Tak nak pakai yang purple tu. Oh my, gelap bro. Critical. Dah.
Kalau tadi aku malah tiba-tiba ni. Game apa namanya? Game Onek. Onek tadi lama betul.
Level 40 tu. Let's go 40 guys Level 40, Nubis level 55. Teknologi. Ni apa ni? Wih. Make Greaseball fire a minigun. Wih, ni bagus ke guys? Bagus ke ni? Greaseball minigun.
Untuk tunggang je lah po.
Tapi tunggang je kan? Tapi okey je kan?
Kau tunggang baru kau boleh pakai.
Oh, bagus lawan air. Oh, okey.
Bazi.
Mana boss fight aku penasaran boss fight apa di sini. Jap. Ni tukar dengan ni. Ni ke? Ni level 55 doh. Blast mode boleh ke? Boleh kot. Kenapa aku terbakar ni? Weh.
Kau janganlah pijak ni lava.
Janganlah masuk dalam ni.
Masuk dalam lava tu memang terbakar.
Lava? Ni semua area lava ke?
Iya.
Jadi macam mana aku nak fight dengan dia ni?
Oh, ni lah. Kau tembak, kau lari palmu.
Tembak je.
Kerja.
Aku try tarik dia keluar. Sini. Boleh ke sini? Dia nampak dia tak boleh keluar range doh. Pijak tak boleh pijak. Kenapa aku tak boleh lawan dia dari sini Oh, nampak. Oh. No, terus aku pijak tu terus ni Tak boleh lah. Level 55 doh. Yang 52 tak dapat.
Spaymu warna apa? Warna pink kah?
Apa?
Spray tu penting juga tu spray tu. Kau sudah kasih nyawa-nyawa nanti tak boleh kau dapat tu.
Warna merah.
Warna merah tak boleh. Warna merah pun tak boleh. Aku je pun dapat yang spray tadi tu pun luck jo. Bukan ada spray yang warna-warni tu.
Oh, tukar baju sebelum ni.
Warna-warni.
Ini legendary consume.
Yang spray level berapa ya? Level 44 legendary. Ultimate 51. Ultimate. Itu kalau kau dapat Anubis.
Aku nak try Anubis lah. Aku nak try.
Tak ada pukul. Tak ada pukul. Oh.
Suara meteor tu. Aku dah unlock ke belum
Buka map lah dulu. Ayo.
Oh, dah unlock
Aduh, sial lah nak bawa burung.
Dah unlock dah.
Bawa burung badak.
Pergi pulau tadi po, cari sun. Pulau tadi, pulau mana tu? Mana satu ni? Banyak pulau sebenarnya. Yang ada polis tu. Mana Yang ada polis. Pergi pulau paling kuat, kepala otak dia aku yang mati tu kalau pergi pulau paling kuat. Weh, ada meteor di sini tu. Jap. Kadang-kadang meteor ni lah ada Pokemon tu. Meteor.
Masa level berapa tu?
Apa? Gimana tu?
Tengok aja. Oh. Di tempat drone.
Dari tu je.
Saya bukannya ada tu kan.
Jom.
Alkohol yang kuat.
Ada biru? Yo. Apa? Tak ada function ya. Ni boleh aku boleh pakai Pokemon untuk hancurkan batu kan?
Yang penting dia ada main. Yang penting dia boleh hancurkan batu.
Aku nak kumpul mine, aku nak kumpul ni.
Di mana RIPPO?
Dah habis. Ada 96 okey lah. Stamina ke attack? Stamina attack watch speed lah. Ya, aku kena pergi sana. Try Anubis. Aku ada 12 bola tu. Agak-agak boleh ke tak? Aku tembak semua bola saja. Susah.
Kalau luck 100 pun boleh dapat. Kalau luck lah.
Itu kena sebut 100 dok. Dia
100.
level berapa dah boleh start lawan pihak? Macam aku level sekarang boleh sudah kan level 40?
40. Sakit juga lah tadi aku lawan RIPPO.
Tapi macam mana kau boleh menang lawan dia?
Tapi disebabkan aku ada spray tu, spray warna apa, spray level 50 tu.
Oh, yang Pokeball itu kah?
Yang iya.
50.
Aku dapat di mana aku dapat? Oh, aku dapat dekat bagian
dekat tak
di situlah tu tempatmu tu. Aku jalan-jalan. Di situ aku dapat tadi.
Oh.
Di situ banyak kotak-kotak tu. Aku buka je aku dapat kotak apa semua. Aku dapat ni je. Ambil je. Tapi betul lah si Gemma cakap random.
Ada telur. Ada telur. Aku malah ambil telur duk. Ada chest.
Oh, malas ambil telur.
Tak ada lah. Ya, apa benda ni? Skim 42 level nak aku fight ke? Tapi boleh dapat EXP.
Dulu kau boleh lawan. 40 lebih. Jangan terlampau jauh gate ni je. Apa? Levelmu.
Weh. Aku tak sengaja, sumpah. Aku tak sengaja. Ya Allah, aku nak check. Pukul pakai kucing. Let's go. Bagi bump sikit. Yo, tiba-tiba ada dok. Sayang. Ya Allah. Tak boleh dok. Dia tengah fight ke? Datang bawah. Tengah start ke? Wah, one shot loh. Sini. Boleh. Bahaya. Pokemon aku terus mati yo. Boleh.
Banyak ke suruh aku buka map ya?
Ni aku baru mau pergi tempat mana? Tempat sebelah tu. Dari api ni.
Wah tu one shot. Mungkin sebab aku tak cukup level kot. Level aku baru berapa tu guys. Alah, gold key doh, tak boleh lockpick lagi. Sudahlah. Level 45. Aku sekarang 40. Boleh kot. Tapi tu lah, aku Pokemon aku dah tak ada. Tak cukup satu doh. Tapi sini macam ice je. Bukan. Ini ice doh. Kalau ice api je lah yang sesuai kan.
Ya, kalau
alah, semua gold key doh di sini. Gold key. Nak aku cari kunci emas dekat mana Kunci emas untuk aku buka treasure box.
Dungeon lah, masa dungeon ke. Kau bunuh. Enggak, kau tengok juga pal yang kau ni. Kau pergi Palpedia tu. Kau tengok pal yang turunkan kunci. Ada tu.
Yang bos fight ni.
Nombor 73. Tapi ada kunci emas ni. Kunci anu je.
Yo! Aku jadi ice! Ya Allah, kena attack dengan anak-anak dia lah, habau!
Dorong dari sini.
Nak matilah sial aku. Yo, bangkitlah anak-anak dia doh. Aku tak tahu sini ais doh. Sini kalau ais aku ambil api semua sia. Bangkit betul lah. Aku tak tahu sini ais doh. Aku memang masuk je. Jap, respawn ke dekat base dulu kejap. Base dulu. Tak kuat, bukan tak kuat palaku. Palaku kau tengoklah pala apa guys. Pala ais, pala air. Mana boleh counter ais doh. Kalau nak counter ais kena pakai api. Beban sial kau banyak bacot kau main dulu doh. Kau cakap aku beban sial lah. Bacot. Yang kau bawa api, pala api aku meletup di orang kebun ni.
Ultimate spray. Nanti aku dapat lagi. Ultimate spray.
Tangkap lagi.
Pala api aku di sini tak ada.
Semakin ni aku laju-laju ke sini sebab aku mau dia punya ni je. Punya reward dia.
Zeno tak ada. Letak barang dia. Astagfirullah.
What?
Sabarlah. Ni function ke sebenarnya? Arrow ni, enchanted arrow for shooting compound bow.
Ubat tu kena letak dekat tempat dia lah po. Tak boleh letak kat storage.
Aku letak je. Ni tak tentukan apa. Kau ingat kebal kau kasih dapat nubis tu. Yo.
Tak, ubat tu memang tak boleh letak dalam storage tu. Kerana memang
tidak. Archineram tak ada yang best-best lah. Ni dah ada 40. Jadi level 34. Bridge Suzaku sebelum ni aku nak buat double jump tu ni. Refine dengan apa ya? Night Star Sand cari di mana?
Apa tu?
Tahu di refine.
di pada pasir.
Oh, di pada pasir. Boleh craft kah? Tak boleh.
Apa tu? Tengok.
Yang mana tadi? Ni. Night Star Sand. Dia boleh craft ke guys?
Oh tu. Kau kena ni keliling pada pasir malam-malam.
Oh. Aduh, malam pula. High quality
Yang apa tu? Yang bercahaya-cahaya tu.
Pasir lah tu.
High quality code. High quality code. High quality code. 10. Jadi cakap game ni tak sesuai untuk live daily. Kau okey ke pun? Sebab kita orang fun layan. Aku okey je. Dia tu yang tak boleh live daily tu sebab dia tak boleh fokus. Aku boleh fokus. Okay, lepas tu apa lagi? Apa nak? Fiber, carbon fiber. Apa tadi? 10. 15 tu. Cara nak buat carbon fiber. Oi, crocol. Kena buat tu crocol. Ha. Bergerak pula ke sana tu.
Makan.
Krokal. Ni 15 ya. Yang kena atas po, ada telur nubis tak? Telur? Ini kena tunggu sikit ah. Bukan krokodil ke? Bukan. Pergi ke Sakurajima Island, lepas tu kutip je supaya kat pulau tu, kat situ apa ni? Sakurajima Island dekat mana Aku nak tahu dulu Sakurajima. Hanya pihak nak tangkap paus dekat mana?
Mau tangkap paus. Gila, kena tsunami kau selesai kau.
Ya tu. Tsunami selesai.
Tak adalah, RIPPO. Adalah di tengah-tengah tu.
Sabar. Kena ni dulu doh.
Bagian dia di bagian ni. Bagian Anubis, atas Anubis sikit.
Oh, Anubis sana?
Di bagian Anubis tu dekat tengah-tengah laut.
Macam mana aku nak buat parachute ni? Aku dah lupa doh. Buat kat product assembly line. Oh, betul lah. Wait, kena level 70 plus doh. Relax lu. Tunggulah. Baru 40 ke? 40 doh. Hello RIPPO, ya saya Akil. Selamat datang Akil Orang masa minta tolong tap screen, minta tolong share dulu minta tolong PC dulu, yang belum PC minta tolong PC. Cari pal Galekol tu stack dengan glider pun laju. Sabar. Okay, kita dah ada ni glider kita. Glider. Aku makan lah guys. Boleh makan. Okay, pasal apa lagi? Ni doh, Night Star doh. Ni malam kan? Ni. Gema.
Malam-malam kau keliling
Ni mid
Di anu je tu. Bukan, kalau di padang pasir banyak tempat dia.
Tapi ni aku nak buat ni doh.
Tapi paling banyak dekat
Fight ingot, carbon fiber 30.
Yang apa tu? Azura kah namanya?
Apa tu Azura? Azura yang mana?
yang kuda. Yang ada 2 tu. Apakah bos tu? Lupa sudah.
Berapa jap? 30 jap. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 8. 8 dulu. 8 dulu. 8. Nice start ke favorite island favorite. Okay. Tengok kanan belakang pun ada telur tu. Ya sabarlah kejap. Bagilah aku craft something dulu. Laju sikit lagi. Wih. Mai semua buat Laju. 6 7 8. Lepas tu ni 30. Flame organ.
Aku betul ya?
Dari harta karun.
Lilin kawasan
Ni apa ni? Kabung fighter 30 refine ingot refine ingot jap. Refine ingot sikit lagi tak? Sabar cancel dulu kawan. Aduh lama. Cole macam mana nak buat Cole? Aku lupa dok.
Cole.
Untuk buat refine ingot tu. Macam mana nak buat guys?
Cole.
Cole. Macam mana nak buat Cole?
Adalah Cole di situ. Dah habis lah.
Sudah habis dok. Tinggal 2. Mining.
Adalah Cole mining tu. Asalnya.
Ada Cole mining lagi tu. Kena cari. Mana Cole mining? Mana mining tempat mining aku dok? Pihak mana tempat mining tadi?
Mining mana?
Yang di sini tadi yang aku buat di sini. Tiada sudahkah?
Mana? Tahu biji.
Yang dekat basement tu. Yang tadi aku buat besar kanan-kanan tu.
Mana ya? Aku tak tahulah. Aku tak pernah lagi balik dari kita.
Pecah gara-gara keluar pokok.
Ya ke? Serius lah? Tak mungkin lah.
Keluar pokok. Dia mungkin pecah gara-gara ni. Gara-gara luar kawasan.
Apa?
Mungkin. Lalunya begitu luar kawasan.
Pecah cok.
Ni kan Cole kan? Ni.
Petiklah balik po barangku.
Ni stone. Lepas tu Cole macam mana nak bawa Cole
Tadi tu pecah tu.
Macam mana nak bawa Cole guys ni Cole quarry kan? Kan ni Cole quarry kan? Tapi kena jadi Cole. Gema? Okay. Kau cakap apa tadi Gema? Oh yang tadi
Barang pecah tadi tu ambil kutip balik.
Oh itu boleh cari Cole ke? Boleh dapat Cole ke?
Aku rasa ada Cole tu. Punya pecah tu Cole aku rasa. Yang pecah tu Cole tu.
Macam mana nak buat tu? Tak cukup.
Boleh buat ada barang bawah dia tu.
Oh, ada barang
Kayu je lebih tu. Kan
Sebelah tangga tu Cole. Mana satu siap? Ni bukan. Ni pun bukan. Coal macam mana nak dapat cari coal guys? Oh ni high risk. Weh ni high risk tu. 1 jam. Ni ada coal. Oh boleh hantar Oh dia kena ada 20 ground Pokemon 20 ground. Tanah. Kalau tanah ni Oh elemen. Oh dia nak elemen tanah Oh ada banyak elemen tanah ke?
Shot je lah, Bob.
Apa?
Kan tanah je. Shot je lah. Daripada kau cari satu macam tu.
Aku macam tak cukup je tanah ni. Tak cukup doh. Reward. Weh tak cukup doh. Destination lah.
Cukup pun tak lepas tu. 4%.
Rippo, kalau kau baling bola, dia sengit kah? Kenapa aku macam sengit ya?
Oh sebab kau ambil yang curve punya pihak.
Curve?
Ya curve macam melencong bah bolanya kalau kau baling.
Itu macam mana tu? Itu update baru kah betul?
Gemuk macam mana nak bawa cool ya? Cool. Oh. Dia pakai apa ya guys?
Curve tu ni melencong.
Bukan yang batu. Tak boleh, tak ada ke sini, tak ada ni tempat dia, tempat base dia ke apa ke.
Oh, modul ni.
Ni coal quarry ni.
Modul tu kah?
Oh, produk coal. Dia kena cari coal lah 100 coal nak cari kat mana?
Adalah tempat dia.
Coal kat mana? Nak cari coal kat mana guys?
Tempat api.
Tempat api?
Pergi tempat tadi tu.
Tempat api tu.
Oh, macam tu. Kalau macam tu, maksudnya aku kena bawa pickaxe lah kan? Untuk main coal. Baik aku pakai babi tu.
Pakai ni lah yang main punya ni, batu-batu punya.
Weh. Weh, bila masa aku hantar? Sabar. Aku belum hantar lagi duk. Relax. Jangan hantar dulu. Cancel all. Okay. Area Anubis jap. Aku kena bawa babi jap. Babi tukar dengan ni. Okay, jadi area Anubis Apa kata dah alang-alang? Ya aku lupa dah Anubis role apa dia punya elemen apa ya?
Dia elemen tanah.
Elemen tanah. Kalau elemen tanah lemah dengan
nak berapa coal? 100.
Oh 100. Elemen tanah. Oh daun dia lemah dengan daun tu. Oh, ni coal kepala otak dia tiba-tiba attack habau. Wah aku punya. Biarlah dia. Lagi hitam. Sekejap. Lagi hitam. Tu. Aku nampak. Kena ada 100 ekor.
Kena banyak ke apa?
Kena ada 100.
Pergi dekat tempat lebah tu.
Ni.
Map tower.
Sabar.
Itu.
Ambil sikit kalau boleh ambil sikit. Ya dah cukup lah. Tapi boleh kot nak cari lebih lagi. Ngam 100. So mana lagi? Boleh tukar command ngempal kau. Penat tengok duk attack tanpa sebab. Oh.
Tekan 4.
Di mana? Dekat mana? Dekat mana?
Kau pergi tower. Pergi tower.
Ya, lepas tu tower. Tower mana? Tower mana?
Aku lambat tu.
Cukup, itu memang craft. Aku nak ni. Apa?
Kau explore sini. Hitam tu.
Hitam? Ini?
Hitam tu. Buka hitam tu. Kejap. Hitam yang dekat petak tu. Ada petak tu kan. Yang tadi tu.
Hitam yang petak?
Tu. Tengah-tengah tu.
Oh ni, sini?
Tu. 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 Yang hitam tengah-tengah tu. Yang mana? Bukan tu. Ni tengah-tengah.
Tahu. Apa kata aku buat base ke situ tu? Betul tak? Boleh main call? Ya tu. Buat base kat situ lah guys.
Ada berapa je? Baru berapa boleh?
Tapi aku rasa kena ada 2 base lah.
Maksimum.
Baru 2 lah. Dah tahu sekarang berapa? Allah.
Start ke lain-lain kan? Bukan ikut.
Bangsat lah benda ni.
Bukan sini po.
Tahu. Tapi aku kan nak naik atas pergi sana.
Allah.
Bukan TV ni. TV kat sebelah sana.
Sebelah sini kan?
Kan.
Bukan. Lepas tu kau cakap kotak hitam ni?
Kau tekan M.
Lepas tu?
Ni.
Bukan okey kat mana dok?
Zoom out. Tu. Kau tengok Anubis.
Anubis.
Ni Anubis. Anak panah kau kat Anubis. Sekejap. Aku delay. Okey, sebelah kanan. Kau ke kanan. Hitam ke kanan ni. Hitam ke kiri. Hitam ke situ. Ni hitam ni. Pulau ni.
Okey. Dah lapor kenapa? Salah. Jadi kanan, kalau kanan sini. Pasir? Lah pasir. Kalau pasir nak cari kat mana pasir? Gimana?
Tempat pasir lah. Tempat pasir.
Anubis sana? Anubis boleh?
Pasir sana tu.
Dekat Anubis boleh ke Anubis?
Tapi waktu malam lah. Boleh.
Pik ke ni? Bukan. Kan lambat. Mencuri macam piak. Tak nak aku. Sejuk doh, siau lah. Kalau ada ni okey sikit.
Dia cari kat api po. Dia kata pergilah po. Teruskan nanti.
Macam mana aku nak tahu pasir? Pasir tu kat mana?
Dia menyala. Percaya tu. Tu percaya.
Kayu.
Dia berkelip-kelip.
Dia nak berkelip pun dia percaya je.
Ni.
Tapi kalau kau nak senang po, kau tekan M.
Ya. Kena kejar lah dengan Pokemon ni, siau lah.
Ini susah bagi aku. Dekat Azure semua.
Basuh. Jadi bukan ke sini kan?
Zoom out. Kau dah habis zoom out kan ni?
Ni baru habis.
Tu, pasir sebelah sana tu.
Ni, yang dekat
Pasirnya kat atas sana.
Dunia Shelter
Belah-belah sana, belah-belah atas. Tu. Kita senang. Sebab ada boss kat sini, nama dia Azul ke apa tak?
Ada something.
Rippo, kau tengok aku di mana, Rippo?
Apa?
Kau tengok aku di map di mana?
Mana dok?
Nah, hilangkan aku.
Alah, tak nampak lah. Kau di mana?
Oh,
di bawah lah.
Hilangkan aku. Kau tahu kemarin ni kawasan yang aku pergi ni aku nak kasi meletup yang anu tu. Biar orang mampus nanti.
Ya ke?
Aku nak kasi meletup yang roket-roket tu.
Parking pun ngantuk. Boleh.
Roket-roket.
Di sini pasir dekat tepi-tepi pantai ni ke?
Yang tempat merah tu kan ada roket-roket di situ.
Ni dah pagi pun.
Oh, dah pagi lah, sial lah. Lambat lah.
Cari tak adalah benda tu kat tepi-tepi sangat. Kadang-kadang ada kat tengah.
Tak tahu, aku pergi apa? Pergi cari call dulu. Cari call baru buat. Sini ke? Aku tak explore lagi ni. Yo, ini macam banyak batu je dekat sini. Ni. Ada call. Taruh berat tu. Terus jadi berat doa aku punya ni.
Wah, aku nak pernah buat misi bahkan patut level ku rendah.
Oh, Clyda.
Ya, wah, aku nak buat misi lah. Game ni jam 2 sudah 2.
Gerak kah kau?
Misi pertama ke?
Hah? Alah, aku nak live. Aku live okey juga.
Macam mana nak letak ni?
Terbuka sudah map di sini. Buka sudah separuh. Balik dulu.
From ajaran sesat.
Ajaran sesat. Sumpahlah. Weh. Kenapa lah kau pergi sini? Aku dah tak boleh mute dah benda tu. Sial lah. Ois, kau ni pelik lah kau ni. Terlalu pelik siap. 5. Mining. Aku nak cari mining dok.
Tak lah kau buat elektrik tu. Elektrik kan nanti kau nak assemble, nak buat barang.
Boleh.
Wah. Wih, kura-kura.
Okay, jadi aku ada 100 lagi coal. Aku rasa dah cukup.
Kan je. Dalam base, buat apa bawa.
Refine ingot.
Apa ni sampai ada tiang-tiang bagai ni?
Weh, beratnya. Ada box ke sini ke? Storage kat bawah ni lah, senang sikit.
Kau kan ada pistol, naik ke atas.
Tak tahu, aku berat sangat ni.
Pistol kau tak? Itu storage tu finger tu.
Betul. Level tinggi tapi pala kau ketinggalan pun memang kiok jadinya. Ni makanan makanan.
Aku tak faham kadang-kadang kan. Tepi kau je tu.
Tepi aku.
Sorry.
Oh tak apa, okey je. Alah. Lah, ada storage rupanya lagi. Tapi dah full lah. Audio fragment.
Up level 3. Sesering advice. Mau buat anu nih, aku mau buat apa? Another I got infinite board.
Apa?
Sulah tahu buat apa dia?
Adalah tu si RIPPO buat.
Apa? Buat apa? Mana roket tu? Tak jumpa pun aku roket.
Kau tak unlock pun.
Dah, aku dah unlock. Tu, apa? The all weapon assembly. Ni bukan weapon lah. Dah agak dah. Wah, dia kena buat weapon assembly lah. Weapon jap. Tu dia minta level 2 47 47 tapi kenapa dia kau tunjuk benda ni awal Weapon assembly line. Oh ni. Apa perbezaan dia tu? New type dah last.
Single shot.
Dia dua nama ini.
Banyak sekali bola keluar.
Tak apa, boleh. Apa kata tu jangan.
Benda ni pun.
Tak ya, jap. Apa tak payah buat? Bazir
Kenapa kau buat? Kau padahal guna baling apa ni? Baling boleh guna tangan juga.
Aku tak tahu tu. Bayangkan level situ huru hara. Aduh, ada je orang baling pakai itu dok.
Ada.
Ni kasut aku tak boleh buat lagi ni. Mining ore. Tapi kena pergi mission dulu lah.
Stres ke tengok report?
Kenapa stres dok?
Tak pun dok. Okay.
Sebiji macam capi, aku manalah tahu. Sebab aku tengok dekat TikTok, ada orang tembak sekali banyak, dapat terus tau. Oh.
Tak ada.
Ada.
Itu merugikan gila tu.
Bagi aku mission jap. Kau bukan tembak banyak, aku tembak banyak. Aku tembak. Apalah okey lah, mesti ada balance tu, ada call lebih tu semua boleh lah simpan. Macam tu dok. Terlalu easy je. Relax jap, cari energi dulu. Main seorang ke? Aku ada je main dengan pihak. Sebenarnya ada je party lain tapi kan kita dah tak sama guide. Guide ke aku tak tahu. Guil.
Bangsat. Guil bah.
Guil. Ini kena pecahkan ni.
Tir. Terlalu sikit lah ni bangsat.
Tapi pihak kenapa tak live? Sebab penat. Kan pihak?
Sebab aku
malas.
Aku mau live tadi tapi unik nak kalah awal menang pula dorang. Dorang kalah awal tadi boleh kita live. Ini 11
Pi tak tu kapal ke? Tak tahulah Pi. Ada 200. Yo ada yang bomba elektrik ni. Cuba farm pal. Boleh tapi aku nak explore dulu baru aku farm. Aku nak bagi buka tempat semuanya baru selesai. AM situ ada. Ini tak payah boss fight sangat lah sini. Sini kena api pula. Aku ada api banyak. Ngam dok. Aku bawa pal api. Pal level rendah. Okey lah tu. Itu ada yang tinggi tu. Boleh. Kena percaya diri dok. Kena percaya diri guys. Come on dok. Seratus. Ni nasi aku ada ni dok. Kalau tak aku rasa sejuk ni.
Manikam takkan ku biarkan kau tenggelam di dalam jagat mencari-cari.
Defeat a pal generation unit. Dia suruh kita defeat Kenapa apa tu? Ay, ada mercy hit lagi, sial lah. Macam mana Pokemon dah over macam Yo. Yo, aku tu buat mission habau. Aku tengah buat mission tu, aku nak attack sial. Okay, betul lah. Ido! Kau sekarang kau level apa dah? Level 40. 40. Aku mungkin 45 kau baru aku try Anubis. Mana mission ni ada di sini Palca ayam bukan masalah palca ayam ke tahu. Kena tembak depan belakang doh. Tadi tunggu nak tengok pause. Korang ni duk tekan-tekan pause ni kenapa tu guys? Apa special sangat pasal pause ni? Nak aku tengok ke? Macam mana? Beritahu macam mana nak tengok pause. Ais, korang ni duk tekan-tekan doh. Saya pause tu katanya level 70. Macam mana aku nak tangkap dia siap?
Gila, aku rasa dulu kena tsunami macam mana.
Mana? Tempat dia dekat mana? Dekat ni. Oh ni Desert. Level 70. Nak pergi try? Nak pergi try tengok tak? Nak tengok? Korang nak tengok tak? Boleh Kita tengok. Macam menarik. 70 tu. Gila siap. Boleh. Apa yang tak boleh guys. Apa yang tak boleh langgar, kita langgar je lah. Pahala kecak ayam nak ada hati nak Anubis. Mana? Ni ke guys? Gema dekat sini Gema. Dekat depan Anubis ni
Itu bah yang di tengah-tengah laut tu.
Oh, okay. Ya. Boleh tak kau main relax? Explore lah make ikut level ku. Tempat yang awal-awal pun gelap lagi. Lepas tu mati bising. Aku ni solo leveling tau. Aku bantai semua. Desert Island. Okay.
Gameplay lain guys. Dia pun main SP. Langgar je.
Langgar je. Okay. Yeah. You human, yes. Okay. So what do you say? Okay. 40 palca ayam dia 40. Tengok si Pia tu Sophia label macam MC macam siau. Lepas tu Search the Giant Remain. Oh dia banyak doh kena. Banyak kena cari doh. Oi. Mission aku, main mission aku mana? Sabarlah. Kita
bukan jadi tu buka tower je.
Nantilah baru cari. Ni banyak semua tempat nak aku explore doh, malah aku. Ni okay. Okay, aku buat mission jap. Sung Ji-woo pun tak pede macam kau sebab tu kan. Sebab tu dia kena baik belajar dengan aku. Itu je. Dia kena baik belajar daripada aku. Sung Jin-woo tu kan. Yang solo leveling tu karakter dia kena baik belajar daripada aku tau. Sebab aku pede. Aku berani. Aku lawan je guys. Aku baik mati nanti tiba-tiba aku jadi kuat. Betul tak? Hui. Aku kena pun. Kena pui aku. Okay, lepas tu. Okay, lepas tu. Report to the client. Kena report lagi client dot sial lah. Gemuk stres tu mana ada stres tu?
Ramai.
Ya kan? Aku boleh melawan bos fight dalam ni tu sebenarnya kalau tanya aku banyak pal apa? Orang kata apa? Pal api. Api kan counter ice, betul tak?
Boleh po.
Boleh je aku tengok.
Menang tak menang je.
Bukan mission ni tak apa. Alang-alang ni ada dungeon ni aku boleh fight ni sebenarnya. Aku boleh dapat. Tadi aku mati sebab tak ada api. Yo. Yo, jangan tembak. Lelu. Jangan tembak lu. Sabar. Ya. Mana tempat masuk dia? Ni ke? Orang sini. Sabarlah, tiba-tiba kita boleh ni. Mana bos fight-nya? Mana bosnya? Munjin? Yo, ni ke bosnya? Allah, sabarlah kejap. Bagi aku ni. Mana bos? Aku rasa bantai yang kecil tu. Kita nak tunggang apa tapi lah burung puyuh je. Tukar-tukar lah main santai. Ya. Sabar. Allah.
Aman.
Kan aku tak tahu laser dia dari bawah tu. Kau bawa apa tu? Bawa tu untuk apa? Memang betul sama dengan si Capi. Bawa apa? Dia cakap aku bawa apa? Dia cakap aku bawa apa?
Bawa ni. Bawa Hizi tu.
Oh, untuk farm batu. Oh iya kan? Kenapa aku ada Kinzi kat aku? Sial.
Apa passion tu?
Bukan noob. Kan tadi aku farm batu, aku lupa. Oh, macam Capik. At least aku pandai main lah sia daripada Capik duduk dalam base je farming terus. Ya dok. Alasan aku. Satu.
Alhamdulillah.
Napi lagi. Ni.
Lama tak berjumpa, rindu rasa hati.
Nak aku bantai lagi tak? Kali ni aku tak akan kalah Serius. Kali ni aku tak akan kalah tak? Aku dah tahu dah skill dia tadi. Relax je. Gentle lah. Izin lah. Aku yang bantai diorang ni. Sebelum aku bantai kan. Ya Allah. Ada chest. Tak boleh dok. 45. Tak. At least aku tahulah sikit pasal game ni dok. Kenapa Baby Capi 2.0 sial wah. Yeah.
5. From someone. Tangkap RIPPO. Kalau Herbil dalam parti dia boleh hidupkan kau balik.
Tahu. Ada bagi tahu itu hari tapi aku nak fokus. Ego kau tak payah bacok lah. Dari tadi itu hari aku main tak ada masalah pun dok. Kali ni bos apa pula ni? Ni satu barulah ni makanan aku doh. Ni baru makanan aku. Ya ampun tengah reload lah siap. Tak payah ajar doh, tak payah ajar. Tengok pun, aku dah tahu dah aku dapat. Jom. Alah je.
Selamat tak berjumpa.
La. Cik, muka poyo semestinya kena poyo lah. Aku dah cakap dah. Aku dah macam selalu leveling guys. Izin tak. Song Jingwu dah aku. Biasa je pui. Gas Anubis, sabar dulu. Aku baru level 40. Kau tengok Pokemon aku semua baru level berapa. Ni tapi ni Pokemon api semua dok. Sabar. Ada base Yo, Makin sejuk doh. Kenapa tak bawa baju sejuk? Sekejap. Bagi aku ada spawn nak? Tempat spawn nak?
Banyak gaya punya.
Malam. Aku kena cari tempat respawn dulu ni. Aku malas nak cari jauh-jauh dok.
Anjay. Team Flash scary.
Report tu klien. Kepala otak dia tak ada. Tak ada ni ke?
Kenapa?
Di tempat aku bah, di tempat aku. Tiada teleport duduk di sini.
Ada lah.
Di mana? Aku cari tiada. Ke depan lagi?
Bawah.
Oh, okey, aku nampak. Tak bawa pala api function ke kalau aku nasi aku tak bawa. Aku lupa buat baju sejuk, sabar. Tak ada ilmu, aku tahulah aku ada ilmu. Sekejap. Ini aku dah S10 ke belum Sabar, relax, chill. Santai dulu kawan-kawan. Santai dulu. Tapi aku tak cukup tempat untuk letak aksesori aku, siap. Ada item yang boleh extend aksesori ke?
Apa tu? Tambah aksesori?
Ya.
Oh, punya slot berapa?
Slot baru 2.
Aksesori 4.
Aksesori 4? 4 apa? 40? Level 40?
Bukan. Aksesori 4 ni. 4 slot.
4 slot. Tahu. Tapi sekarang aku ada 2 je. Maksudnya kalau nak tambah lagi, beli apa?
Tak ada banyak aksesori tu. Bawa beli dekat baseku yang lagi satu tu. Nampak ke baseku yang lagi satu?
Kenapa di situ ada aksesori?
Tak, di tempat teleport tu ada jual aksesori situ.
Beli semua orang.
Oh.
Tapi kena ada doktrin lah.
Ada. Okay, lepas tu aku dah di tempat spawn ni. Ada orang? Mana?
Di dalam bangunan. Ada yang besar tu. Aku tekan dekat. Sabar, jumpa.
Dalam. Bukan sini. Dekat area base kan?
Tempat teleport tinggal masuk sini bah, bukan situ. Kau tengok aku.
Mana mu?
Tengok aku telepon mana? Sini.
Oh. Okay. Kalau orang cakap tak dengar, aku mana tahu. Nice. Di situ. Di tempatmu kah pihak? Udah kecil sini kah? Ni ada ni.
Dalam.
Buku sini aku dah belum lagi aku aktifkan set ni. Oh. SSA equals slot increase by 1 carry. Oh. Mistake. Bye. Oh, baru cukup. Yes. Baru boleh patah balik. Ya. Semua submission kau yes je. Apa aku nak buat ni? Oh, iya kan. Baju sejuk. Hai. T-shirt sejuk tak ada ke? Aku yang tak dapat.
Warna biru. Kau tak allow kan?
Oh, dia kena unload dekat teknologi Mana dia baju warna biru?
Kau kena beli apa ya?
Apa tu?
T-shirt warna biru.
T-shirt warna biru?
Ya.
Baju biru tu, t-shirt.
Baju biru t-shirt.
Belilah aku rasa.
Beli kat mana? Kena cari pau dekat tower yang hack tu. Tower yang hack? Tower mana Tower yang hack.
Tapi aku kata macam unlock.
Tu level 27. Allah, astagfirullah. Terbalik pula Pokeball. Level 27. Ini bukan t-shirt guys. Bukan baju biasa guys. Tower hack.
Beli.
Beli kat mana ke mah?
Dekat
Search lah, nak search up.
kat mana?
Aku pun tak bingai juga tu nak search t-shirt dekat sini. Mana ada t-shirt dalam sini?
Aku lupa orang kamu tu kat mana.
Apa?
Apa ni? Paltamer. Product assembly line. Product.
Pakai apa?
Macam mana aku nak pakai dok? Product assembly line yang mana satu Yang ni ke? Oh ni. Ancient bark.
Tema tu apa?
Pergi kedai membeli bingko.
Oh,
Dekat tepi pantai. Oh, dia cakap dekat tepi pantai lah. Tepi pantai mana Search lah cool. Okay. Nak puaskan hati korang kan. Cool. Ni armor guys. Bapak dia level 70 tapi ni okey juga doh. Core resistant metal, ada core resistant, ada heat resistant. Baik aku buat ni doh. Dah settle lah. Buat ni je lah. Daripada nak bawa tambah aksesori lah apalah. Tujuh 748 122 jap. 784 787 7 negatif. Wih, negatif 122 Wih, jauhnya. Oh, negatif. Negatif
84, negatif 1.
Pergi sini lah. Pergi sini dok. Macam mana aku nak letak marker Sekejap 7 78 sekejap 7
filter.
Dia tahu 784 122. Apa kata aku pergi sana je guys. Aku explore sana pula. Capi attack itu bukan capi attack, itu bot dia. Bot yang attack tu. Jaga base dulu ada apa? Pihak jaga. Pihak tengah jaga kan? Pihak tengah jaga doh.
Selesai dah.
Selesai. Ni buku ni untuk apa ni? Pari permanent Inggeris aku rasa simpan ni. Banyaknya telur aku. Macam pulau tu je kau suruh aku pergi. Dekat 608 304 gurun tu ada po. Sabar aku try explore sini lah. Aku try explore sini loh.
Situ ada pulau situ tu.
Aku explore loh. Tu dekat atas tu siap. Tu dia burung kesayangan dia. Korang yang suggest tau sebenarnya burung ni. Bukan aku yang nak tau. Bos fight. Level 40 ni. Weh, ni bos fight apa ni? Ni bos apa ni? Tak bagi tahu dok. Enter dungeon.
Oh, di situ slime, mata-mata.
Slime di tempat aku.
Aku mau pergi tu. Di situ. Itu ada pel mata, ada pel mata.
Ini je tempatnya. ada mata lah. Weh, besar tu tempat dia. Apa tu? Halo bar. Oh, aku belum dapat. Herbil. Boleh aku nak try tangkap dia. Mana Herbil tadi? Dalam ni. Bukan. Mata tangkap. Inilah aku. Yo. Warna merah. Kenapa kau warna merah? Mai. Merah pun tak efektif doh kepala otak dia. Saya tak baca komen. Mata tangkap, okey. Korang suruh aku tangkap mata. Jadi maksudnya nak tangkap mata ke? Ya Allah. Tangkap mata? Baru paling masuk, paling awal masuk. Apa ni? Nak pergi tempat awal. Tadi aku dah pergi tempat awal, dia tak ada tau. Ni kalau aku patah balik ni aku rasa tak spawn ni. Dah sebab kena pos. Oh. Tak boleh. Tak boleh juga. Semua dia reject kepala otak dia. Oh, dia kena tembak dia lah. Level 2. Sabarlah. Dah. Dah puaskan hati korang belum? Dah dapat belum herbil? Aku dah dapat herbil ni. Korang puas hati tak? Belum 5. Nanti aku terjumpa, aku ambil lah. Aku tadi bukan tadi dah lalu sini ke? Mana boss fight-nya? Macam tak ada boss fight je dalam ni. Di sini. Ni sini pusing-pusing tak ada apa-apa. Sesak sabar. Benda apa ni? Wah, Ini tak boleh lawan ni level 50 doh. Menyesal je aku. My pedang pun ada Ya Allah, astagfirullahalazim. Kita tarik pula. Dapat satu. Pisau nak pisau. Oh, cak ayam dah tu. Daripada tak ada. Ada pisau tu. Rainbow slime. Macam menarik ni rainbow slime ni. Ya Allah. Yo. Hei, mati juga aku, dok. Ya, aku sesat ni kan. Nak lalu mana ni sebenarnya? Mana ada boss ke dalam dungeon ni? Udah, aku tak boleh lawan tu. Mushroom. Aku nak keluar lah. Harbil. Batu kuning tu hancurkan? Oh, batu kuning tu boleh hancurkan? Sebab tu kena ada babi tu. Guys. Decoration ke boleh hancurkan ni? Mana satu ni? Nice. Kalau main Power RC nak explore je, baik main GTA, tangkaplah penuhkan podek siau botak. Aku explore. Kalau kau rasa kau nak tangkap, kau tangkap dok. Kenapa nak mentukarkan aku Astagfirullah. Ya Allah. Ya Allah. Yo! Mak kiri kanan Herbie tembak oh. Ya. Sikit lagi. Bukan aku tak nak macam mana Dari tadi aku kena terus banyak benda kecil-kecil ni Mati ni aku. Mati aku punya ni dah. Sudah. Mati lagi siau. Alah, bangkitnya. Lebih ke sana duk. Kenapa korang attack aku Dah harusnya dah dapat ni. Herbal 5. Dapat EXP. Sikit je EXP dia. Ada apa-apa dulu. Oh, ui. Aku ada helmet tu. Craft. Apa lagi? Tak boleh ride tu. Sini aku tak explore lagi kan. Banyak tempat tu boleh explore. Sial lah. Yang mah tu dia. Hey! Apa hal tiba-tiba attack aku tu? Lalu sebelah terus ni kena teo. Mana ni? Wih, aku tak boleh lah. Yo, kena kejar abau. Mana aku ni? Sabar, belum. Aman. Relax dulu. Tak boleh. Dalam mati ke? Ya Allah. Tempat mana lah aku masuk ni doh, sial lah. Baru slime, belum lagi Anubis. Sabar. Macam mana aku nak keluar Ya, aku tak suka lah tempat ni. Mana jalan keluar Sini ke tadi? Oh, sini tak boleh. Sini jalan mati. Yo, ada nyawa-nyawa di tepi-tepi Oh, alhamdulillah terjumpalah jalan balik aku. Yo. Aduh. Aduh. Hancur ke pasu dia bagi nyawa. Aduh lambat lah. Tapi memang aku tak nak masuk dungeon tu. Sumpah sampah. Boss fight apa benda tak ada boss pun aku masuk dalam tu tu. Oish. Aku dah tanda situ tak pergi lagi. Aku kena balik ni. Kena heal aku punya ni. Ada boss. Ay, aku malas nak jalan-jalan guys. Aku nak tukar aku punya terbang ni. Aku tukar. Okay, lepas tu ni tukar dengan aku boleh terbang tak? Oh, tak ada doh. Aku tak ada saddle dia lagi siap. Saddle. Ni. Farm dulu po, pala kau ayam sangat. Ya sabar. Aku farm lah ni. Kau ingat aku tengah buat apa doh? Mana Piak? Tak tahulah Piak. Tengah busy main. Tengah busy main. Dah boleh dah. Ya, aku kena teleport sini. Kena pergi yang tak bertanda tadi tu. Oh, telur doa. Sudahlah guys. Tak apalah. Letak herbil. Herbil lah. Okay. Boleh. Herbil lah. Boleh. Herbil lah. Nanti ada dinding kuning hancurkan.
Aduh, sakit mata aku.
Weh, dia sebenarnya best tu game ni. Tapi dia kalau dah lama-lama rasa macam waste. Tahu. Telur aku lupa letak. Kan? Herbil. Dekat base ni. Base tempat kau ada keram ni ke Piak? Apa? Tempat upgrade.
Tempat upgrade apa?
Upgrade Pokemon. Adakah?
Upgrade Pokemon.
Ni kau nak buat lagi sini dapat aku buat.
Belum. Mana ya?
Ni. Yang aku tengah buat ni. Dah di bawah.
Mana kau?
Di sini di tempat kau lah ni. Adakah? Belum lagi kan?
Belum.
Ni level 23. Tadi aku ambil 35 lah. 35
ni awal-awal lah. Perlu awal-awal.
Terlalu awal kah?
Kalau kau mau buat, kalau kau mau ni punya, boleh lah. Kalau kau banyak betul soal Pokemonmu, kau mau buat.
Boleh. Aku ada banyak ni. Dah. Suka lah guys. Lebih ya. Happy ya. Aku kena set target macam sebelum ni kau tukar guide. Game ni tak ada target serabut nanti. Ya. Okay, aku masukkan ni herbil Tukar dengan ni. Ya kan ada telur. Lama.
Kau banyak bola-bola ke?
Bola apa? Bola aku dah sikit doh.
Berapa bola?
Yang mana? Warna apa?
Warna pink.
Warna pink? Warna...
Oh, nak ikut dipakai sebab kita mau buat ni.
Ya, aku dapat Pokemon apa tu tadi? Aku dapat Pokemon apa guys tadi?
Kau boleh tengok lah yang paling last.
Yang paling last.
paling last.
Oh, bushi lagi Berapa banyak bushi aku dapat tu. Okay, aku rasa aku buat mission dulu lah guys. Tapi tak ada baju api tu. Macam mana Core resistant. Aku tak ada core resistant tu. Dah lantak lah. Iya je lah guys. Dah jadi-jadi lah dah. Malah nak cari lagi baju tu semua. Malah penat dah. Lagi aku jalankan mission tu. Aku rasa lepas ni boss fight level 50. Sini. Aku lompat dok kira. Nampak dia suruh defeat pula tower tu. Level 50 tu. Aku sekarang level 41. Bagi aku try. Aku rasa mungkin dekat situ ada teleportation. Sebab tu kena naikkan level pal. Ya. Santai. Apa ni? Santai-santai. Mau rahsia mau habiskan ikut cara je kau. Yang penting risau unlimited bersama Pia. Yes. Pia, boss fight yang level 50 ni kau lawan sudah kah?
Yang mana ya?
Yang dekat tempat ice. Dengan tempat aku ni.
Sekejap. Yang tower tu?
Yang tower ni. Sudah kah?
Tahu belum.
Kau yang last tadi tu sama aku tu lah yang warna yang merah tu kan? Oh ini kalau kita sama-sama boss fight nanti kita sama-sama lepas lah kan missionnya?
Ya. Beda ada normal ada hard.
Oh, jap.
Yang boss kau lawan normal.
Pihak kau macam mana kau farming level pihak? Kau explore kah?
Explore je lah. Aku pergi cari pal. Oh, kalau kau mau laju buat mission. Mission banyak XP dia bagi.
Sebenarnya aku sejuk ni, tak apa. Yo, sikit lagi dok. Tu ada pun. Ni.
Bateri tadi kau buat di mana, Po?
Apa?
Bateri tadi.
Bateri?
Ya, bateri.
Bateri yang apa?
Oh, lain dia punya ni. Bangsat produksi assemble line 2. Warna hijau. Oh, belum.
Bos ni level 50 tu. Bos apa guys? Maksudnya bos elemen apa?
Belum ni lagi aku putih. Quality. Ini perlu apa?
Drak ice kot. Tapi dia tempat ice. Kadang-kadang bukan tempat ice pun ni juga tu. Dark Dragon Saya dulu bos tu Okay. Sebabkan aku pun level berapa aku rasa aku kena explore dulu lah guys. Slacker. Kilat tak silap kilat Kilat bukan dari awal ke first boss fight kita dah menang. Kilat. Elektrik yang first boss fight. Yang aku explore bawah lah guys. Kalau macam tu. Ni bawah sini. Wih dah hilang tu. 822 822 ke? 7. Aduh aku rasa tak siap aku dekat sini tu. Pal boleh. Aku cari dulu pal. Yeah. Okay, island tu aku kena explore. Aku tak tahu level berapa dekat situ. Aku cuba. Ke sini Yang situ kan. Dia ada 2 island tau. Level 35. Electrical pal. Bisa mean generating electrical pal. Ni bukan pal elektrik. Ni bukan dah elektrik ke? Okay. Ada tempat ais. Sabar. Pelan-pelan dulu, slow dulu. Ni require watering pal watering aku tak ada dok. Aku nak explore island ni jap. Island tu tak boleh guna api pal terbang. Island tu tak boleh guna pal terbang. Island ni tak boleh guna pal terbang?
Di mana?
Tengok di map tu. Di situ ada island bah. Tak boleh pakai terbang punya kah?
Pakailah kalau kau nak try.
Kenapa? Kau try sudah kah?
Oh ya, aku sudah lama ni. Try tu benda tu. Best lah.
Lepas maksudnya sebab terlalu tinggi Sebab aku explore sini je lah island ni. Okay sikit.
Oh ya semua. Kalau kau perasan kan bahagian kiri tu kan. Ada pulau terbang tu.
Yelah ni aku di pulau terbang ni.
Pulau terbang mana? Di situ. Itu kau kena naik tu. Tapi tinggi lah.
Memang dah lepas lah?
Dah lepas. Kau kena pakai. Kau kena buat kau punya ni. Kau punya apa namanya? Pal yang terbang tu bagi dia punya stamina lama.
Ni apa ni? Mak level 50 siap dekat island ni. Aku explore tempat je lah. 50 tu tempat ni. Cuba cari solution naik atas. Weh, ni apa ni?
Cuba cari solution naik atas. Alah, pakai pal terbang.
Bos.
Salah. Maafkan aku. Boleh je lalu situ.
Ya kah?
Boleh je pergi situ tanpa terbang. Tapi kau kena selesaikan tahu bagian pulau yang di kirimu tu.
Okay.
Nanti ada teleport pergi atas.
Okay, 42 level Ada busi notch. Jangan level 50 doh. Aku mati ke Syah? Level 42 je mat. Daging Syah. Nak loading map ni. Yo! Hal ni boleh naik level ke? Boleh. Yep. Kita dah explore. Banyak boss fight kat sini, tapi feeling aku kena ada asap kat situ tu. Itu pihak yang island warna ice tu
Mana?
Yang kalau mau teleport pergi atas.
Island yang mana ice?
Dekat belah kiri, dekat belah kanan map. Aku kan di sini kan, belah kanan. Ya kah? Ke bukan?
Kau mau naik di atas tu, Ibu.
Aku mau coba. Kena dapat? Dah dapat? Susah.
Kau kena lawan towernya dulu.
Oh, island ni lah teleportnya.
Yang map merah tu, map merah tanahnya tu, itu ni.
Oh, okey.
Dia punya jalan tanpa terbang. Tapi kau kena selesaikan tahunya.
Nak cari yang ni, yang ada apa, baju sejuk lawan bos pun tak apa. Tak ada lawan lah. Mak ada ke sini dah start 60 lah levelnya. Yo! Jangan. Level ni 55 tu. Daging. Mana tu guys? Aku dah sampai sini tu. Kata ada yang merchant tu kan? Tak ada pun. Travel tapi goyang ke? Wes. Please, sayang please. 67. Dia tinggi sangat sini. Ada telur. Boleh fight namanya ada nak sangkut fight tu. Ada satu island lagi tu dekat bawah tu. Apa kata kita explore situ guys? Ni apa ni? Watering farm. Dia pergi Pulau Kuning pula, tapi ada teleportation tak jap. Kanan jadi biru tu. Naga air dah tangkap ke belum lagi? Ni apa boss fight ni? Yo, 60 siap gerak lu.
Sebelum ku lawan itu, ku pergi lawan Anubis dulu.
Anubis? Tapi Anubis level 55 dok. Bolehkah aku lepas lawan dia? Kau sendiri pun jaga tak boleh, macam mana bah?
Kau kena ada ni, kau kena ada spell legendary tu.
Legendary oh kena
Aku menang gara-gara itu ya tadi. SP-nya dalam berapa, belum sampai separuh SP-nya. Balik, mau mati sudah aku kan.
Terus dapat?
Dapat.
Gilanya. Ni. Entry anti-zone despawn jo. Disuruh despawn? Kenapa disuruh aku despawn dok? Cakap aneh nak bawa lawan boss fight dok. Kenapa dia suruh aku despawn dok? Macam dekat tempat sini. Ya, aku try. Mana kan? Entry zone ni dok. Dia kena jalan kaki je siau. Nak sedar-sedar message je kepala otak dia nak sedar-sedar message dok. Lepas tu duk spam ni. Bangkit betul lah. Oh, ada ni lah. Ada missile loh. Gila siap. Aku nak pergi sana tapi tak.
Ilus. Posisi kita tadi, aku tak perasan.
Aku nak pergi sana. Oi, tak jadi doh sumpah. Dia salahkan aku, please. Weh, dia nak kejar aku doh. Alpadu tu tangkap. Sebelum aku tangkap aku mati dulu doh. Yo. Dia boleh pecahkan ni kan? lawan tu level tinggi siap. Lari je. Ada telur besar tu. Goy ke? Ais, goy tak goy lah. Dah dia terbang ke? Dah. Yo, sejuk pula tiba-tiba kat sini. Kalau ada tempat teleport balik, aku kena teleport balik dok. Weh, ini macam mati je aku. Yo, sabar, gerak lu. Rokan palapi. Dia level 60 tau guys. Korang kena nampak perbezaan. Perbezaan level. Nak cari tempat teleport je ni. Baik jauh siap tak ada tempat teleport dah kena sini Aku nak target HP aku macam ni, aku nak sampai ke atas tu, nampak? Kalau sampai lah. Sampai kot. Aku rasa sampai kot. Raja burung Malaysia. Dah tu aku nak pakai apa? Elektrik pula. Sikit lagi. Sabar. Aku tengah mengelak dok. Ada pun teleportation dok. Mana lagi? Mana lagi? Di situ tak ada kot. Dah tak ada apa-apa ya. Aku rasa aku gerak lu. Kita balik base. Tak apa, aku dah jalan bawah ni. Gila besar siap map ni.
Baru sikit tu.
Baru sikit?
Sekejap. Baru di situ kan.
Woi, tower. Belum boleh masuk lagi ke tahu tak? Dok tekan tower. 608 ke 304. Teaser sejuk panas punya map gurun. 608 608 30 Sini? Serius ah? Maka betul Serius tak scam Aku pergi ni. Kenapa? Naik atas. Oh, you kan? Ya. Lupa aku. Manalah tahu dapat legendary ni Dapat apa Anubis je gila tu dia dapat jadi telur dapat Anubis je memang lak tu. Ya. Nak senang je. Kau nak senang je. Sup. Silver Geese was born. Silver Geese itu Pokemon apa tu? Silver Geese lepas tu Styon apa? Ini bukan map tadi ke yang aku dapat tu? Styon lagi. Itu kuat Pokemon tu kuat tak boleh letak barang tu. Defense tinggi Okay, aku try. Letak barang tu. Aku tukar dengan bawa Why party reduce seal generation delay by 30%. Wih, bahaya passive dia sumpah. Apa lagi kita bawa dia. Lepas tu kita bawa yang tadi laju tu yang mana burung kesayangan aku mana? Wih, bila masa aku dapat Fadrix ni? Oh, tadi kan. Level 1 bukan nak macam mana doh? Mana yang terbang tu? Ni. Sikit. Yo. Dia elemen apa doh? Dragon. Oh, dia dragon. Okay. Compound yo, weh, ni menarik ni. Mana ini buat ni? Product assembly. Yeah. Weh, ini menarik doh bot tu. Bagi aku craft tu jap. Bagi dia skill apa Skill apa? Takkan nak bagi dia watering tu. Skill apa? Aku ada buku skill ke? Herring dragon. Oh, cari dragon. Aku tak ada dragon lah. Tak ada buku dragon. Belum ada lagi. Belum ada. Bagi aku buat ball dulu Mana ball tu? Mana ni? 1100 weh yo. Buah ada kah? Buah tak ada. Aku tak ada buah. Buah kan dekat base Capi, bukan base aku, bukan base baru ni. Mana? Baju sejuk dah ada Bawa Cilin kau. Ya, tahu. Cilin boleh berenang guys, aku tahu. lepas tu bow. Oh, ada setting tau ni, aku tak tekan ni. Okay. Dah. Ada 100. Jadi macam bow lama aku dah tak bawa pakai kan.
Bolehkah sudah aku buat? Jalan chase. Ada pun. Apa aku nak buat tadi? Oh ni production, refine, circuit board, production assembly, production. Ni ke production guys? Yang mana satu production? Production assembly yang mana satu guys? Yang ni ke yang belakang ni? Weapon. Oh ni weapon assembly. Oh ni yang production. Okay. Kita perlukan circuit board circuit board dah satu. Kita perlukan satu. Circuit board satu. Ni kita hancurkan, nanti kita buat macam tu dok. Panjang-panjang. Okay, lepas tu warna purple warna purple ni 6 ni ke 5 aku tak perasan tadi. 6 kot. Kau lah habis.
Buah tu skill tak ada. Buah tu dekat base capik guys. Buah tu dekat base capik. Aku tak ada buah tu guys. Kenapa dia orang tinggal
Ambil balik.
Ambil, janganlah, tak apa, bagi je lah guys. Kita kan boleh cari, benda tu boleh cari guys.
Buah tu benda apa tu?
Buah tu untuk upgrade skill kan?
Buah.
Buah lah.
Buah. Bangsa tak ingat apa sudah. Buah. Banyaknya buah tu.
Buah.
Kalau buah tu, kalau kau nampak ada buah. Oh ni apa? Di map.
Di map.
Kau boleh tekan M. Lepas tu kau tekan di bahagian kau dapat buah tu. Kau letaklah gambar apple. Nanti kau datanglah ambil balik. Kalau dia respon 7.
Kita perlukan 50 dok iron ingot. 50 Aku rasa ni kita boleh pecahkan ni guys. Kalau aku pecahkan, dapat balik yang tu. Aku nak ingot. Weh, kenapa dia ni doh? Oh, dia makan jap. Sikit lagi. 7, 8, 9, 10. 30 lagi. Dan inventory ada. Lepas tu? Itu je. Kiri atas. Kiri atas. Oh ni. Ini Starfruit lah. Nak Starfruit nak upgrade kat siapa guys? Nak naik star kat siapa ni? Siapa? Kena pilih betul-betul ni. Kena pilih betul-betul loh.
Star tu nanti dulu.
Oh, nantilah. Aku rasa nantilah. Bukan sekarang.
Nanti yang akan kau pakai Jet Dragon.
Oh, Dragon?
Jet Dragon. Itu pal laju tu.
Oh, Jet Dragon
Di atas pulau terbang tadi 2 di sana. Level 60.
Burung kesayangan. Kepala otak dia burung kesayangan tu. Makanan memang satu tempat ya? Satu je tempat makan diorang . Jelas.
Oi, jam 4 sudah dok. Bangsat memang ni game.
Kau mau tidur kah? Kita hancurkan ni. Apa ni? Dia product assembly line kita hancurkan. Lepas tu guna burung tu bakar besi. Tapi burung tu api dia sikit je doh. Memang tak ada seni. Nak macam mana doh? Tak cukup tempat. Banyak lah baru boleh craft. Gila ni weh. Plate steel armor what? Okay, jadi dari sini apa yang boleh di upgrade tu? Tak ada. Itu je. Tak, tadi ada viewer aku cakap dekat ni tu. Ke bawah sini kan. Ya aku try pergi sana ya. Buang musket. Musket tak bagus Musket tak bagus juga musket. Kau memburukan base pihak kenapa? Bukan. Kan orang base tu untuk elektrik tu ni. Link. Okay. Tadi aku nak cakap apa? Aku lupa dah. Wih, Suzuka. Ni ke yang boss fight tadi? Tadi aku cakap apa? Aku dah lupa dah. Sekejap, tadi ada viewer aku suruh pergi ke location ni tau. Untuk beli baju. Baju warna biru. Mana tak ada pun. Dalam tower. Masuk. Itu je. Hai. Kau cakap nak beli baju sejuk dekat sini. Dekat hack. Mana tak ada pun. Mana dia ada pun orang. Tak ada tu. Kena kencing sial. Itu tadi sudah dapat pergi buat. Okey. Burungku. Aku rasa nak buat apa bunuh boss fight tu. Okay. Last buat baju lepas tu aku rasa aku nak off lah guys. Pukul 4 tu. Memang target main sampai pukul 4 je ni guys. Okay, ni For resistant Pyro 20 16. Aku kena buat 16. Tak ada. Yo, tak ada. High quality oil nak cari kat mana Pihak boleh craft ke pihak high quality oil?
Quality oil adalah tu tengah farming.
Tengah farming di mana?
Yang tengah tu dekat bawah tu kan ada tempat-tempat haiwan-haiwan bertelur apa semua situ.
Oh. Siap.
Ada nampak?
Oh. Mana? Bukannya sulfur. Pergi beli je. Macam tak ada. Tapi si pihak cakap ada lah guys. Di mana dok? Aku tak jumpa.
Balik.
High quality oil kat mana high quality oil? Quality oil di sini kah? High quality oil. Bukan. Pokok. Liston ni. Kalau tak ada craft macam tak ada dalam base. High quality oil.
Ini bang.
Mana?
Oh ini clutch bukan oil.
Bukan oil. Aku mau oil.
Quality oil.
Oh tiada kah?
Oh berapa?
Dah pula aku pergi beli ya. Dekat mana guys beli? Aku lupa. Dekat mana? Aku lupa sudah. Dekat bawah ni kan. Boleh beli dekat bawah ni kan. High quality oil. Kena berapa aku tak perasan tu tadi. Bukan ni. Oh ni, okay. 100 je lah. Apa beli 100 je buat balance je guys. Buat lebih dekat base. Buat lebih dekat base. Beli buah ada ke jual buah tadi? Ada jual buah tadi? Aku tak perasan pun buah tadi. Buah untuk pal. Ada Jom. Bagi aku craft dulu barang. Nak buat apa ya? 16 ni. Palwal yes sir, palwal. Oh. Bawa baju ye ni, tengah bawa baju ni, Oh, kan kalau ada kau kan senang jadinya.
Ni Ripo.
Apa?
Buat ni Ripo, kau boleh buat bio bateri kah? Yang kuning tu.
Bio
bateri.
Bio bateri di teknologi kah?
Teknologi je.
Oh dah belum lagi. Aku belum level 44 lagi dok. Aku baru 42.
Sekejap. Aku mau ni. Mau buat untuk minyak ni.
Allah.
Bateri dibuat dengan ini. Ini perlukan board. Kau pakai kah cricket board ni?
Apa?
Pakai kah yang alamak. Tadi ada 9.
Mana bajunya? Mana baju aku dok? Oh belum craft lagi Oh okey.
Lebih cari lagi itu. Okey.
Okay, baik. Heat resistant, core resistant level 3 dok. Baik aku pakai ni ya guys. Oh ni penting dok. Pakai ni je dok. Ya, aku nak tengok aksesori apa aku boleh tambah lagi. Aksesori. Ini macam mana menarik ni. Apa ya aksesori aku Water damage reduction, dragon damage reduction, speedy worker. Oh ni untuk aku cepat buat kerja. Okay. Mana satu bagus guys. He is coming. Cermin mata. Alah cermin mata kan. Cermin mata ni aksesori Oh, tapi ancient bard nak cari kat mana guys? Ancient bard. Oh, tak ada. Nak kena cari kat mana? Ada kabel kunci. Okay, apa lagi aku nak tengok. Item apa yang aku nak buat lagi. Tapi ni murah sikit. Ni Ancient Civilization Core. Oi, itu level tinggi loh. Kalau nak dapatkan tu drone police tu kan level tinggi semua dekat situ guys. Ni apa? Ancient Pulp Manuscript. Manuscript ni baik juga tu ni. Jadi kat mana Ancient Pulp Manuscript? Dekat map mana guys? Drone police. Dekat mana drone police? Kat sini Ni ke? Di sini ke? Oh, jadi maksudnya kena bunuh. Okay, faham. Boleh. Aku try. Letak je ubat tu. Tak penting juga. Okay, jadi kena teleport ke Jauh dah lah sini, tak ada tempat teleport. Dah siau lah. Tak payah bunuh pun ambil je. Tu cermin mata dalam kotak tu blueprint. Blueprint. Tu bukan ni pun. Game apa ni bang? Palworld bang. Level piak dah 30 kot. 45, 46. Tekan dekat boss tu boleh teleport kan? Tak boleh. Dia macam ada bentuk burung tu je yang boleh teleport. Kalau boss tak boleh. Aku dah ambil ke tak Aku dah baca sekejap. Belum ambil tu, gila siap. Lama. Potong-potong pokok bukan bunuh bos. Ancient tu nak dapat dekat mana tu guys? Okay, aku dah masuk ni. Jadi nak cari ancient tu macam mana guys? Pokok. Ni. Oh ni Orang tak bagi tahu ada pickaxe ke tak ada. Oh, ancient bard lah. Berapa yang diminta? Aku lupa lah. 50 Alah, si Wally boleh tolong Aku mana tahu loh. Ini dia baru 20. Apa aku tak tahu dok. Berapa tadi aku lupa tu guys. 50 ke 100 Test bow. Kita testkan ni. 600. Wah. Dah habis. Attack dia. Mati ya. Okay, cari lagi. Ada lagi. Aku rasa farm lebih lagi dok. 50. Aku cari lagi. Oh ni. Aku rasa aku nak tak dapatkan dia. Aku tak ada dia lagi ni. Bellery. Mau Bellery Lepas tu yang page oh ni server dengan si Fix ke? Ya Pul. Kenapa Pul? Nak ikut ke Pul? Ni server pick ni. Kalau nak minta boleh minta Fix. Boleh minta Ciku pun ada juga ni kalau tak salah aku. Ni. Ciku S apa?
Gerak.
Okay, bye. Thank you, Dok. Ada dua pihak. Dia macam kalau kau nak join apa? Kau nak join dia orang boleh, nak join kita orang pun boleh. Guys, yang ancient apa lagi satu? Ancient yang page tu macam mana? Ancient page. Kau tahu tak? Ancient page. Aku nak cari kat mana? Yang aku dah bawa banyak 120 banyak dah tu. Minta dok kodnya. Boleh. PM ke? Macam aku ada kot jap. PM lah, PM. Kau check aku. Senang je, kau pergi ke join multiplayer, kena isi ID apa namanya? IP address. IP address, lepas tu password. Itu je. Weh, ini kalau Pul kena aku bagi tahu awal Pul. Kalau kau dah start main game ni, aku rasa at least kau tak akan berhenti main selagi kau tak ada benda. Tak akan berhenti main dah. Jagi tarik aku di scope aku bas. Tak payah tarik Pul. Aku tak ada ni lah Pul. Aku tunggu. Aku tunggu kat DC tu. Tapi sekejap je ni aku kerah barang lah pasal aku dah off dok. Kau masuk je Pul. Aku tak ni pun. Okay, jadi bagi aku teleport balik. Lepas tu aku rasa aku nak try Anubis lah. Guys. Korang nak aku try Anubis lah guys. Aku rasa aku nak try lah untuk sebelum kita off guys. Tapi aku kena tengok dulu Anubis guys, Anubis apa elemen apa siau ah. Anubis elemen ground tanah dia. Okey, dia elemen tanah. Kalau elemen tanah ground harus pakai grass lah macam tu. Okay, pakai pokok Dia elemen tanah. Kalau elemen tanah mana aku main grappling hook. Aku rasa aku dah pede kot. Level 42 dok. Lawan dengan 55 easy kot aku rasa. Refine ingot jap. Yo. Beratnya, astagfirullah. Cuma mata duk easy ni kawan-kawan Asal kau keluar guide duk tak dopi diorang tak tahulah, dia macam ada buat hal masing-masing tu. Aku tak tahu nak minta tolong siapa. Jadi aku masuk guide apa guild apa pihak, lepas aku minta tolong dia. Pakai bushi Bushi elemen apa tu? Ada Pul. Ada ke Pul?
Sekejap. Aku baru bangun ni.
Apa pihak? Apa Pul?
Aku baru bangun jap Aku uninstall dulu yang tak penting dulu. Katanya gamenya berat
40 game. Api senang kau communicate. Ya, kalau dekat situ susah lah Api nak communicate. Susah siap dengan campur. Ada perempuan lagi tak biasa dah aku.
Aku join kau
Oh, kau nak join guide aku
Ya, aku tengok kau macam mangat So aku pun mangat juga. Sama-sama kita mangat. Lepak je. Farming jom kita farming berpagi.
Weh, tapi aku dah takut. Aku dah start dari pukul berapa? Pukul 11 dah aku.
Okay, tak apa.
Lama dah aku. Okay, esok. Kalau nak esok sambung lah. Okay, dia lemah dengan daun. Daun. Ni daun juga ni. Daun. Sekejap. Daun. Ni kot. Bushi serius lah. Okay. Korang ni duk tekan-tekan Bushi dari tadi. Bushi bukan tak. Bushi. Bushi tu kan. Dia api. Okay, aku senang penjelasan untuk korang Korang baca betul-betul guide. Aku pergi ke element, kau tengok api kena counter dengan apa guys? Mana element mana element tu? Ni. Tanah, api. Api dengan ni. Nampak? Api tak ke tanah guys. Tapi tak apalah. Kalau nak pakai bushi boleh lah untuk puaskan hati korang kan. Jadi aku rasa aku tukar dengan ni kot.
Susah ke pro game
Dia tak susah lah. Tapi kalau kau nak jadi macam solo leveling, berat sikit lagi.
Oh yeah.
Dia kena ikut level lah.
Sekejap, apa? Palwal
Palwal.
Palwal yang RM72 1.2 kosong.
Betul. Betul. Berapa 20 lah. 20 ke pula dia. 20.
Apa yang 20?
Tak ni aku nak buat bola untuk tangkap Pokemon ni.
Uish, kena craft lah. Semua kena craft
semua kena craft. Tapi boleh je kalau kau dah baru masuk kena pakai tapi ni lah. Kena carilah kalau tak cukup. 45 series 45 bola. Kepala otak dia banyak siap. Aku ada 9 campur 29. Nak total agak-agak berapa Standby banyak lagi. Kena banyak lagi
Yang ni kita boleh jumpa fake tak boleh
Boleh. Tapi dia ada guild tau. Tahu tak guild? Guild macam
guild lah. Okay, tahu.
Dia macam ada clan masing-masing Maksudnya ini aku clan asing, aku dengan pihak. Kalau Fi ada ramai dekat situ. Ada Chibi, ada Ciku. Ramai.
Okay. Boleh. Aku anggap Sekejap Lepas tu sekejap aku install ya. Kau jangan off dulu biar aku
tak. Aman.
Aman
Ni aku rasa ala-alang kan. Aku bagi kau ni je.
Baik tu, bagi weapon.
Bukan bagi weapon, bagi room. Tapi aku check kat DC.
Okay, boleh.
Sebab ni kalau boleh jangan bagi kat public lah. Sebab ni Sifi yang buat server ni.
Okay, boleh. Yep. Server fit kan katanya.
Server fit.
Boleh tu.
Ya guys, aku kena isi ni dulu untuk ni.
Tapi aku pakai Steam lain tau.
Aman. Aku ni je. Kau isi je sebab aku memang tak boleh invite. Kau yang kena masukkan sendiri.
Boleh. Tapi aku kena install dulu lah. Berapa gig ni siap? 30 gig.
Ini dah aku dah check dekat DC dah. Itu atas dia itu apa IP address, dekat bawah dia password dia. Oh, kalau kena tunggu pihak kalau Apple nak join guild. Oh lah, tapi tak apalah. Apple join lah dulu bagi dia explore kejap.
Pihak over.
Dia dah off dah. Kalau nak tak nak kena tunggu esok ah. Dia esok baru on. Boleh. Kau kena belajar lah. Belajar macam mana tu semua.
Aku jalan-jalan dulu kan. Troker buat dia punya ni dulu.
Ya. Ada mission dia lah. Kalau nak level up cepat, buat mission lah. Sikit lagi.
Lepas tu kita boleh gaduh tak game ni?
Boleh je lah. Kalau nak berperang dengan Fit pun boleh juga. Tapi kena ingat lah Pokemon kita sikit. Pokemon dia orang dekat situ tinggi-tinggi level. Jangan.
Oh ya?
Dia orang level.
Baru main kat ni? Baru main kat apa?
Aku minggu ni aku baru 3 hari main doh.
Baik doh.
3 hari main dah main terus doh. Non-stop aku main doh. Ya, mana Anubis. Okey. Tapi aku tak ada level up lah. Aku kena cari benda betul guys. Kau tahu tak guys cari kat mana tu ancient buku tu untuk aku craft EXP tu. Kita double check Ni betul kan tanah kan. Okey. Wih, ada tanda dia lah nampak. Aku boleh nampak nyawa dia 61. Attack dia itu 93 apa benda tu guys? 93. Mak defensif dia 80
Ini nanti masuk dekat mana po? Masuk dekat dia punya dalam tu nanti dia minta
Apa?
Yang kau bagi ni masuk dekat
dalam. Masa dalam nanti dia bagi. Nanti dia minta.
Kalau tak new server kan.
Weh, aku mati doh weh.
Game ni masih ongoing lagi dia punya ni dia punya update
Kepala otak dia mati 2 doh. Weh. Apa tu? Weh. Boleh. Weh, ni dia bug ke? Dia macam Ya Allah, mati lagi lah sial. Matilah habau Weh, mana dia? Weh, jangan regen lu. Aku guna luck aku Iyo seliao. Yo. Betul. Tanpa Pokemon pun aku boleh fight jugalah. Okay, bismillah. Dia kena lockkan dia juga. Allah. Mana dia? Ya Allah, kena juga sial. Oh, sel lah. Oi, sumpah bahaya tu masa dia charge tu.
Sekejap boy, aku biar download.
Boleh. Aku tengah bawa spike ni.
Aku siap ya.
Ya Allah, pecah juga amang aku. Oh, sel lah. Wait, aku tak tahu ni. Dia tengah bug ni. Ya. Alah, tak miss pula. Ya Allah, kena pula. Bola. Baik lah. Tak boleh. Tak cukup lagi. Serius. Ini, wih. Tengok kau. 18 je damage dia. Woi! Macam mana doh guys. Kalau langgar terus hilang oh. Tak sempat doh. Pihak cakap apa? Pihak cakap apa doh? Pihak cakap apa? Pihak macam mana nak menang doh lawan boss fight tu, sial lah. Pihak punya ball boleh dapat legendary doh. Tak, dah pakai. Aku dah pakai dah warna purple tu. Ni. Aku pakai yang ni, Red Ultra Sapphire doh. Tak boleh. Korang ni keras kepala doh. Aku dah cakap tak boleh lah. Siap. Bawa api memang tak boleh. Mesti instantly mati. Kau tahu Pokemon aku level berapa guys? 30 je. Oh, sabar. Mati semua ke tengok level paling tinggi pun level 40 guys. Itu one shot dah hilang oh. Macam mana ni? Cari bola lagi tinggi. Dekat mana ya bola tinggi? Di sini kan? Si aku dekat sini loh guys.
5 from someone. Pakai RIPPO minat betul dengan WEAPON slow.
Pakai rifle lah. Pakai rifle je. Pakai rifle jap. Mana aku punya? Pakai rifle. Oh yang tembak-tembak laju-laju tu Boleh lah kalau pakai rifle, peluru cepat habis doh. Rifle. Ada pun ke sini? Ke sini. Ni. 1002. Ni ke pakai ni ke guys? Nak pakai ni ke guys? Or revolver? Musket, rifle. Pakai ni rifle ni pun hijau je, tak ada damage doh. Serius lah pakai ni? Fire meteor during target. Wih, ni macam baik juga doh meteor. 2000 damage dia. Sekejap, aku try buat ni. Teknologi. Ada ke rifle di sini aku yang belum ambil lagi? Mana ada tu? Assalamualaikum semua. Jangan lupa solat subuh ya semua. Iya. Ni apa tu? SMG aku dah buat. Ni dah buat. Apa yang lagi tak cukup tu? Single shot. Oh ni Ni single shot rifle ni Itu bukan double barrel. Semi auto rifle. Oh, ini okey juga tu. Kan? Semi auto rifle kan? 38. Level 38. Okay. Mana? Oh ni. Pioneer. Mid range combat. Pioneer 10 Ya ke? Oh, lah. Supaya kalau pal mati boleh terus hidup Betul juga kan? Betul kata kau. Okay dah. Rifle. Duduk ni, semi rifle. Ni tapi ni common doh, tapi okey lah. Kalau korang cakap semi auto rifle, okey pun okey juga Lah. Aku nak buat apa tadi? 9. Esok suruh madam hantar pergi Kumon pun belajar membaca. Sorry tu. Shotgun buang terus Shotgun Okay, bye. Nanti aku simpan. Nanti aku simpan. Dah, lepas tu aku dah boleh. Oh. Okay, semi auto rifle dah. Jadi aku simpan jap. Dia pakai armor apa? Armor rifle. Tadi cakap nak try luck je sambil craft siapa nak bawa kerja dekat sini? Tak ada orang nak bawa kerja ke? Tak boleh lah. Sayang siap. Pergi beli peluru pun jimat siga. Lah peluru kan? Baru sekali tembak boleh 8 kali tu. Korang kau craftkan bang. Aku nak ambil Pokemon yang aku sakit. Tadi mati kan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Macam mana? Passive. Boleh upkan skill? What? Ni apa ni? Kena pakai duit tu. Ni bukan. Ini bukan heal lo guys. Oh pasif. Aku ingat ni tempat heal siau. Aku ingat tempat heal lo. Busi kau lemah, sabarlah. Ya, aku tahu busi aku lemah, guys. Sebenarnya kau apa yang dapat setengah tu? Beli apa dulu, guys? Tukar dengan ni. Apa lagi tu? Ni. Oh lama. Pandai sudah sekarang dia baca komen. Bukan. Pool. Aku rasa Pool, kau kat mana Pool? Pool mana Pool? Pool hilang dah. Pool. Fik baru on mak. Capek. Aku rasa aku kena off lah guys. Ya dah, kena off lah guys. Boleh ke? Tapi Apple tak masuk lah. Tak apalah guys. Aku off je lah guys. Aku tak apalah. Aku yang penting aku dah bagi dia tu lah. Ya, tak boleh dah. Jangan. Aku kena gerak lah. Tak boleh. Bini calling dah. Aku dah cakap pukul 4 dah. Sorry dah Pul. Gerak lu Pul Tak ada. Kau nak last tu ke li ke? Tak nak. Okay. Aku rasa sampai sini juga aku live. Jadi thank you guys semuanya. Sorry aku tak boleh nak teruskan lagi. Aku dah nak gerak. Jadi thank you guys semuanya. Bye-bye. Assalamualaikum. Jumpa korang hari esok. Alright. Esok kita akan nobar game seterusnya. Alright. So jumpa korang hari esok. Bye-bye. Assalamualaikum. Selamat malam guys. See you guys tomorrow. Assalamualaikum.